heck for fucking joy.
Yeah. Yeah, we watched that fight. I think we watched it all on here.
Yeah.
Because first he lost to Badu Jack. That was last year.
I thought he got robbed. I thought he beat him in the first one too, Slugger. I thought Badu given a gift, and then he showed it in the second one, you know. He boxed his fucking ears off.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, Badu Jack, huh?
Nah, well, and Benavidez is talking about once he fights fucking...
Yeah.
But here's the thing.
Yeah.
Beterbiev is calling fucking Benavidez out right now. He's calling him out right now. He wants to fight him. He won't fight him.
When the music go on,
no, he won't. He won't. And Beterbiev's called everybody out. Like, Beterbiev is he is the boogeyman. He doesn't duck anybody. You see right now, Bivol's really playing games as far as the rematch goes. Sorry, the third fight.
Yep.
You know, because that's not, like, I'm going to put it to you this way. I don't give a fuck how good Bivol is and how smooth he is. Is Fu trying to talk? Okay, I thought he was talking or something. But it's like, that's not an easy fight for him, bro. You know, that's a very, very hard fight for him for 12 fucking rounds. But good on Bivol. He went 24 rounds with Beterbiev.
First one never
Nobody's done that yet, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, and he's got a chin on him, too. He's got a really good chin on him. He takes all those hits.
Have you ever seen the size of Beterbiev's fucking hands?
Yeah.
They're like fucking hammers. They're like sledgehammers on the end of fucking his wrist, man. They're fucking massive.
Not only that, though, he trains them all the time, like every day, where he's making sure they he strengthens them all the time. I've seen his workout regime, how he does it. I copy a lot of his stuff, believe it or not.
Have you wrestled any bears?
The biggest I've ever wrestled was actually a national champion. That's the biggest. Yeah, no, I wrestled a national champion guy. That was about it. Huh?
I've never really got into that wrestling.
Oh, I loved wrestling as a kid. My younger brother was a little bit better than me because he did win national titles in high school. He's got gold medals. He's got gold medals all over his place. He'd go to provincials, win titles, and then he goes to nationals. But wrestling is the best, man. To me, the best too out of all the martial arts is wrestling, boxing. You know, I'm not crazy about the jiu-jitsu shit, but I love wrestling, man. I fucking grew up on that shit.
Yep.
Carl, me and you were here right now. Carl, I swear to God, bro. Me and you were here. I'd fucking grab you, bro, put you in a quick lock, bro, bring you to the dead ground, right? And you're like, "Slug, get the fuck off of me," right? And I'd just be shooting this. I'd be shooting this. No, but that's what I do to my friends, right? I just grab them and throw them on the ground, bro. It's like my favorite thing to do, bro.
Yep.
This Carl, Carl, I'm not gonna punch you, right? So I gotta fucking neck lock you.
See, that's where I'm probably a bit different, because if you did that to me, I probably would punch you.
Carl, you do that, right? And then I'd look at you and I'm like, why the fuck you do that? And then you tell me, and then you'd be like, well, why the fuck would you neck lock me? And I'm like, well, that's normal, isn't it? And you're like, not here, you fucking cunt. It's not. And then I'd learn real quickly. I'm like, oh, you can't do that in Australia. You can't do that, okay?
Nah, we do that. We do that too.
Oh yeah.
We do that stupid kind of shit. Of course we do.
Carl, I was a big WWE fan as a kid, right? So like I would try and reenact the moves. My friends hated me. My friends hated me because I would try all the moves on them, and nobody could, like, none of them can get me, right? Like I was the strongest one out of them. But obviously, if you're the strongest, it also means you're not the smartest, right? That kind of goes hand in hand. Um, but yeah. But yeah, I would always try and do all kinds of moves on them, and they hated me, right? Because like their attitude was stop, like they're like, I'm not in the mood to fight, and I always just wanted to fight, man. I was just a hyper kid, you know. I saw a kid yesterday at the gym, Carl, right? I swear to God, he reminds me of me, right? Kid can't be more than 12 years old, right? And I don't know why the fuck when I'm working out, right? I was doing a shoulder press, and I don't know why the kid is irritating me because he's like playing with his friends, like he kept punching his friends. And now, Carl, I don't know what it is, but it's like I'm seeing everybody in the gym play fighting with each other, like they know how to box, right? And I'm looking at them, I'm like, Carl, I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, man, I think boxing's popular again. I don't know if these people are all watching boxing now. It's got to be popular. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I'll tell you what, it's going through a bit of a period in Australia, bro. We're starting to get a lot of eyes like this is a Rafa thing, man. It's made major media. That's what I love. You know, any news in even bad news spreads like wildfire, bro. And this Michael Zarafa fucking chicken footing it in after the second round against Nikita Zoo. Man, it was the best thing that ever happened to boxing because everyone's talking about it. All the news networks, everyone's talking about it. So, man, I fucking love it.
Yeah.
And you're right, man. I think it's going through a period again, bro. It's fucking big over here, bro. It's getting better over here. You watch the next couple of years, man. There's a lot of fucking Aussies in gyms at the moment, man. A lot of young talent coming through. A lot of prospects. A lot of kids on the Aussie scene, you know, and across a lot of weight divisions, Slugger, from lightweight to middleweight to heavyweight, bro.
That's pretty amazing. It really is.
Oh, mate, it's serious, Boo. Like, it's the best. I'll put it this way. Like, since I started coming on here around 2019, sort of around the COVID, right? And man, it wasn't real big in Australia. Like, we had a few names, but we never had that many names. But now, man, there's just across a lot of divisions, man. We're starting to get a bit of notoriety. Well, around here anyway, you know, like.
Yo, can you hear?
Yeah, got you, Slug.
Here we go. Yeah, oh shit. Okay, I think I broke out. Okay, go ahead. What were you saying?
No, I think you're right, man. I think boxing's I think it's making a comeback, man. I think it's slowly but surely it's making a comeback.
Yep.
I really do.
I mean, the UFC is at a low point right now.
Who's playing that?
Who's playing what? The music?
Yeah.
Oh, that's what I'm playing. I'm doing a stream right now. I just went live.
Can you turn it off? Turn it off, man.
It's part of the show, man. It's the suspense music. I don't know how you could hear it.
Is that are you playing that?
You might be hearing something else.
I can't hear anything.
Maybe it's the audio, the other audio. That audio thing people post to. I don't know if it's a bot or what.
Dude, what the fuck is that?
I have no idea.
I can't hear anything, man.
Okay, no, I figured out what it was. It was something on the laptop. I
Oh.
forgot to turn off the
Porn.
I forgot to turn off. Believe it or not, it was actually Apple Music.
Oh.
I had a song playing. Yeah, it was kind of disrupting. But sorry, you guys go on. I didn't mean to disrupt.
Slugger, what did you think of my my song I brought out, El Bastardo Cantarino?
Oh, the one you were singing earlier?
Yeah, well, singing it to Precious.
Oh, that was just beautiful, Carl. Beautiful.
Yeah, like that's going to be the chorus, right? But I'm going to work on a few verses. Mate. I'm going to.
Yeah, you need Carl. You're going to need to get guys like. You got to get rolling with the punches on there, like involved, because he's really good.
on the guitar. I'm gonna get him playing the guitar.
Von Arx as well. We'll get Von Arx involved. We can make a hit record, man.
Yep.
You know.
Fuck yeah, get Von Arx on the banjo and maybe John McSmith on the 12 string.
No, McSmith's just gonna be the director. He's gonna be the one telling everybody what to do.
He's gonna be calling us all fucking idiots.
Yeah. You don't know what you're doing, and you know,
Dumb,
and you know, all that good stuff.
Yeah.
All that good stuff.
Just.
Are you
Can
there,
you hear me?
Carl?
Or just.
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, man. I think it's in a good spot in Australia, brother.
It really is right now, Carl. And I mean,
Yeah,
Carl,
man,
like if you really had to go like pound for pound a day, at least okay, because I don't know, did they take Usyk out of there? But if you at least go with when Usyk was there, like look at it this way: this pound for pound is pretty much Usyk, Newey, Bam Rodriguez. Well, when you had Crawford, okay, so you'd go like Usyk, Inouye, Bam Rodriguez, Crawford, Bivol, Beterbiev, Nakatani. I'd even still keep Canelo in there. Nakatani, Canelo, and then, you know, whatever. But, like, you know, I mean, if you compare this to, like, a list from 10 years ago, I don't know if the one 10 years ago is better. Like, the one 10 years ago would have, like, Lomachenko, Triple G. Still a good list. But right now, this is like really, really good, man. You know, really good.
Yeah,
let me go to the
Pacquiao.
Go ahead, yeah, Pacquiao. Yeah, but an older Pacquiao though. But an older Pacquiao.
Yeah.
See, let me go to the ring right now, and let me go to the one from, because you can go back 10 years ago or whatever. Let me go to the rankings. Huh?
Go to 2016.
Yeah, let me see. How do you change the date on it again? I forgot how you do it. Because I remember it was easy back then to all weight women. Hold on a second. Magazine. Okay, 10 years ago, you said?
Yeah,
Carl?
2016.
Yeah, so it goes like this. Okay, so in 2016, why is it going heavyweights? What the fuck? No, dumb. I said pound for pound. What
I don't think there's any point talking to your computer. I don't think it's going to answer you back, bro.
No, I know, Carl. It's
It's just
hold
a
on
bad
a sec.
habit. We'll get into it. We'll do it.
Yes.
We'll-
Pound for pound archives. Okay, there we go. It's got the archives. So let's go to 2016. Let's go to March. Okay, so in March. Okay, actually, this is a good one, Carl. And sorry, February of 2016. You had Chocolatito number 1. You had Pacquiao number 2, Kovalev 3, Bradley 4, Estrada 5, GGG 6, Rigondeaux 7. Believe it or not, Inouye was ranked number 8, Canelo 9, and Crawford 10. I'm actually surprised Inouye was on that list at that time, but he was.
Really? 2016,
Yeah.
wasn't he?
Yeah, that's what it has for this.
Holy
But he was
shit,
ranked
that's great.
he was ranked number 8, and then Canelo was number 9. But what do you think of that? Okay, so if you had to, let's just go with the top 3. Let's compare Chocolatito number 1, Pacquiao 2, and Kovalev 3, as opposed to now Usyk 1, and Inouye 2, Bam Rodriguez 3.
That's pretty good, isn't it?
I think the one now is kind of better, to be quite honest, man.
Yeah, I think so. I think you might be right.
Yeah.
I think you might be right, Slug Bug.
Like, I don't know, Carl. Like, which one is, like, I mean, okay, should we go to 2007? Sorry, 2006? Maybe we'll
Go
go.
2006. Go 2006.
Okay, yeah, let's try that. Let's see if that one's going to be better. The Rink Magazine Annual. I hate when it does that. It's just, there it is. Okay, there's a pound for pound. So 2006, it's got Mayweather number 1, Pacquiao 2, Winky Wright 3, Jermaine Taylor was 4. Oh yeah, that's because he beat Hopkins. Bernard Hopkins 5, Barrera 6, Rafael Marquez 7, Ricky Hatton 8, Jose Castillo 9, and Joe Calzaghe 10. So those top 3 were tough.
Come on, you son of a bitch.
Pacquiao, and Winky Wright.
I got you.
Well,
I
what
got
do you
you.
think, bro? Do you think those guys were? I don't think Winky Wright is better than these 3 guys. And I think Pacquiao
kicking some ass, kicking some damn ass
still
over here.
have a good fight with Bam Rodriguez and Inouye. And I don't know. I mean, who do you think is better, Usyk or Mayweather?
Usyk, obviously.
Yeah.
So you guys, okay? So that's what I'm asking. Do you
Mayweather's
think
an asshole.
that's what I'm saying. Do you think these top 3 are better than the 2006 top 3? I could say it again if you want, Food.
Yeah. Say it again. I didn't hear the last. I just heard Floyd and I said he's an asshole.
Right. Yeah. So obviously, as you know, today. Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, you can't, like, as much, I shit on Floyd all the time too, but I mean, he's still got a good resume, man. Especially
I mean, he's beating all those guys washed up. Well, any guy that he fought was worth a damn was like in their old age. And then other dudes, the Victor Ortiz and all that. I mean, that's a nothing fight. Robert the Ghost Guerrera. I mean, his career, to me, his career is kind of trash. The most prime guy he ever fought, who was okay, was Zab Judah.
But Fu, I want to make it very clear. See, we have to, when we're taking into consideration this list, you can't look past 2006. It's the same thing for Pacquiao.
Yeah.
Because I'm comparing the 2006 guys, pound for pound. So again, let me say it one more time. Right now, we got Usyk 1, Inouye 2, Bam 3, and then 06 is Floyd 1, Pacquiao 2, Winky Wright 3. Now again, I don't think Winky Wright stands with any of the 3 guys today. I'm not saying he's not good. And I think Pacquiao would have a good fight with Inouye and Rodriguez.
I think he would have beat both those guys. I know they never fought.
Guy?
Yeah, even the 2006. Yeah, the 2006 one. I mean, what was he? He was in his 30s then. Yeah. He's Inouye's just
2006. No. 2006, he would have been 28.
All right, so yeah. Yeah, I think he would have beat him.
Okay, well, how about Mayweather as opposed to these 3?
Oh, what about him?
Is he better than any of the 3?
I don't know. I'm not too sure because, I mean, he was a fucking cherry picker, so it's kind of hard to judge him. It's pretty hard.
I think he beats Rodriguez and Inouye. But I think pound for pound with Usyk, I think that's a tough one.
Yeah, I wouldn't say it.
I'm only, again, it sounds stupid of me to be comparing Mayweather to a heavyweight, but I'm just saying that.
I mean, the heavyweight, I feel like was technically better than him because that heavyweight could fight in the forward foot, the back foot. He could punch, he could move. He slipped and rips. This guy, Floyd could barely even slip and hit you with something. The only thing he would do was like a pull counter.
Yeah, I mean,
he was very basic. And they think he sounded really impressive. He really wasn't that impressive. It's kind of, you got some crackling going on.
Perfect.
Damn it, die, Bolo. Ugh. I'm playing Double Dragon. You guys probably can't see it.
The fuck is Double Dragon, bro?
Double Dragon for the NES.
Oh, yeah, okay, that's called Donkey Kong version or what?
I'll put it on the screen. I'll put it in the Discord in a second. I'm beating up Asians. No offense, Asians.
Beating up Asians, huh?
Yes, they look Asian. That or Down syndrome. I'm not saying
Well,
that
that
Asians
whole
look Down
game-
syndrome, but yeah.
I mean, when it came to video games, right, it's kind of easy to, it's easy to just make that assumption because that's usually what it always was, right? Like Ryu, right? Street Fighter, Asian, all these guys, Asian.
Mm-hmm.
You know? Not a bad assumption to make.
I mean, they look Asian, they're models. And some of them got pompadours. So I don't know. I assume maybe that's like an Elvis wannabe.
Huh?
Double Dragon looks like it maybe took place in the 60s, maybe. And for some weird reason, it looks like the character, the main character, looks like he's not wearing shoes.
No?
That's really odd. Walk around there, fighting dudes without shoes is crazy. Unless those are like flesh-colored boots. All right, let's do this.
Let's go with boots, huh?
Yeah, flesh-colored boots. Like, I'll pause the game and I'll show you. I got to stream. I see if hopefully this funnels into the Discord. Nah. Actually, I would have to share my screen. Give me a second to see if this works. Hopefully it doesn't create duplicate audio or whatever. Okay. There's a share. Got to go over here. Gonna just funnel this in here. Camera, share. See if you can see it. There it is.
Watch stream.
Yep, there it is.
Yeah. Yep, I see it. Yeah, it's your typical NES game.
Yeah. But this is one of the best ones. This is based on the arcade game.
Yeah.
Oh, damn, hit me with a stick of dynamite. That's crazy. It's brutal. They don't make even like brawlers like the same where you can like grab a dude and throw him off a skyscraper or whatever they're on. Come on, dude, hit me with a bat? That's unfair. I mean, that shit. I'm gonna beat your ass with a bat now.
I still got the snuffles.
Oh, you're still sick?
Yeah, man, I ended up getting sick again.
Oh, that's
I
crazy.
ended up getting sick. Yeah,
Shit, I died. Okay, I'm gonna switch games. I'm actually playing this on the Xbox using the that dev mode. It's pretty cool. You do all kinds of stuff, things and stuff. I mean, what I would say is eat some liver, man. All the B vitamins are really good for you.
Oh, you're right. I gotta go for the
Ginger.
Nah, the B vitamins
Oh,
is
you're
what you
right.
want.
No, you're right. Ginger too.
Because the ginger, that's
you're
just an antibiotic. I think that's just antibiotic. The liver
Ginger,
actually
mate.
will raise your the strength of your immune system because the B vitamins and all.
Turmeric. Fresh ginger and turmeric. Fresh ginger and turmeric.
Oh, come on, turmeric.
Who
Yeah.
talks like that, Carl?
Then why is it that
On fish, have a look, very, very cheap.
He's
Have a look, very, very cheap. 6 for a 5 pound, 1 pound fish.
he's getting so like Indian over here? It's really bizarre.
A lot of Indians in Australia. I fit in. If you're Indian, you fit in well over here, bro. A lot of Indians in Australia.
Wow. But there's a lot of Indians in New York City as well. In New York.
Have a look, very, very cheap.
Have a very look, very very cheap. Have a very look, very very cheap.
I just finished watching Shakur versus De Los Santos. It's a very terrible fight. Manny Pacquiao at 122 would better anyway.
Carl ain't.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, Manny Pacquiao's all-time great. All-time great. I would pick him in almost any fight.
Hey, Slugger, you know what? The top 3 in that pound for pound from 06 is probably not as good as the top 3 now, but I think when you read through the 8, I think that's better than what we got.
Yeah.
I think we were a bit spoiled for choice back then. Holy, that is a very sexy fucking looking woman. Ooh.
Oh,
What the? He saw a random sexy woman?
get in trouble.
That's crazy.
I would not be a poofter for quids, eh? Like, there's just too much beautiful vagina in the world.
Yes, there is. Yes, there is.
not be a fucking cocksucker for quiz. Fuck that.
No.
I just bought some grapes.
Yes, you did.
Oh,
Sorry,
great.
Carl, I'm talking to you the way like we all talk to Brandon. I'm being a dick.
Oh, great. I'm eating grapes again.
Carl, I you know.
All right, everybody, welcome to Expert Panel. You're watching Expert Panel live on the Real Food TV. All right, the show has just begun. The panel is happening. All right, subscribe if you're new to the channel. This is our live panel show. I'm probably going to be playing a couple of games, maybe on the PC and on the Xbox Series X console. Some 360 games. I just played some NES stuff. Just hanging out and playing some games, people. All right, let's get back to the panel.
Like we got the same spectrum thing.
Yeah.
Because we're kind of now fighting for the spot. Like we're kind of like, you're not gonna out spectrum me, type of shit.
Yeah. That's right.
But then that's why you guys you're looking at me like I'm supposed to know better. You're like, Slug, what the fuck are you doing? And then it takes Matt Chad a while. He's like, oh, I get what's going on. This guy's also on the spectrum. You know, takes him a minute.
Yep. I think we're all on the fucking spectrum, if I'm honest.
Oh,
Where are the
facts.
experts at?
Factual. Facts.
I don't know. I'm one of them, and the other guys on the panel, we got Kangaroo in there, and we got
And then,
No doubt about it.
Slugger Sam.
and then Carl, the guy
We're all
who's the
experts,
most
right?
is the guy who says, I'm not on the spectrum. That's the guy to be careful with. If you hear
Let's see
some
what I
guy
got
say
here.
shit like that, where he's like, if a guy starts denying it, Carl, you know he's it.
Yeah.
All right, signing
got
in.
it.
Carl, what is Carl? The good book says, the good book says the truth will set you free. Right? Look at me. I'm over here like, yeah, go ahead. I'm like, go ahead. Tell me I got it. I'll admit it. Like I'll admit it without even having it, Carl. Like Carl, I might not even have it, but just for shits and giggles, I'm like, yep, I got it, and I don't even have it, Carl.
Oh, yeah. Well, we don't know that. We haven't been checked.
Yes.
You know,
Yes.
there's definitely an imbalance in my fucking brain. I know that.
That's annoying. I got to install
Not quite
this.
sure where it stems from, but
It's annoying now that they make you install all the games. This is actually DOA 4 on here, one of my favorite DOA games. They're making me install it. If I put this into the Xbox 360, it would just run instantly. So I despise about these new generations where they make you install it. And I feel like it's to condition you to just having all digital games. That's why they do that. Because there's no reason why I shouldn't be able to just pop this game in and just play it.
1 pound fish. Have a look. Very, very cheap. See, I just keep reverting. It's like I'm fucking glitched.
Yes, Carl. Yes.
You know?
Yes.
I think Felix Trinidad and Oscar De La Hoya would have battered Ray Leonard. Yep, I wouldn't shock me, man. They were pretty good fighters, especially Trinidad could punch like a truck.
You think? Are you crazy, bro? Are you fucking crazy, bro?
Who?
You, bro.
You never know, man. Oscar had crazy blistering hand speed, and he could punch, and he could move as well. He could fight on the back foot.
Bro, you think?
You think what?
You think that they would beat Sugar Ray Leonard?
Oh, somebody in the comments said that. Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't shock me. I don't see these guys as being like gods and unstoppable. I mean, Oscar De La Hoya was a very good fighter.
I think you cray, bro.
I mean, I've seen Ray Leonard run around like a bitch
I think you.
at times.
I know, but but they ain't beating them though.
Why not?
You know that. Ray Leonard, man.
Yeah.
Look, let me tell you something, man. A wise man once said there's only three guys on planet Earth ever that can bounce around the ring for the entire fight, never get tired. Ray Leonard, Ali, Sugar Ray Robinson. That's it, man.
I mean, Ali would get tired.
Up to-
Maybe they were on stuff.
Ali was a bigger version of Ray Leonard, man. You know that. I don't got.
I mean, Ali. I think Ali was a. I don't know if I don't think Leonard was a punching bag like Ali was.
You're right, but Ali's heavier though. You got to remember that, man.
He wasn't a huge guy. He would, by today's standards, he would have been like a cruiserweight. He wasn't like a big, lumbering, big, giant, heavy guy. He was built almost like a basketball player, but not even that tall. What was he? He was like 6'2" and kind of a lanky guy. So, you know, his movement to me is not shocking. I'd say a guy like a Tyson Fury, the way he moves, who's a big, heavy, lumbering guy, who is at times, I think, over 300 pounds. To see that guy move the way he does is impressive. That's kind of crazy.
Yeah. Or hold on, sorry, I'm just getting something from this website real quick. But what do you think of Sugar Ray Robinson, though?
I haven't seen all his fights, but I thought he was good. He's a good fighter.
You liked him? Thought he was a good fighter?
Yeah. What the hell? Okay, there you go. I didn't analyze his whole career, but I thought he was a good fighter.
Yeah.
So the dude had a lot of fights. What?
No, I'm saying word.
What do you think of him?
Sugar Ray Robinson, the best. I got him pound for pound, man.
The greatest of all time?
Yeah.
I thought Shane Mosley fought very similar to Robinson. You know, that was his main inspiration. That's one of his favorite fighters.
Yeah, but the problem with that is that's just like that's him trying to be like Ray Robinson, but he ain't no Robinson, man. You know,
I mean, he's fighting some pretty high level guys. I mean, the fighters that get more involved over time. You know, that was earlier in boxing's popularity and the mainstream popularity. So
yeah. You know, I remember one time looking at a list and it had Roberto Duran as number one. Believe it or not.
I'm waiting for DOA 4 to download. Damn it. It's taking a while. Let's see if I get 1 second. Let's see if I put something else on while we're waiting.
Something for you.
Gotta wait for DOA 4 to install while I'm doing that. Oh, what do you think of the fights coming up this weekend? You guys into the UFC? That's kind of where the biggest fights are happening. Not much for boxing. That's all coming the week after.
Yeah, I mean, I'm looking forward to that the next week. But yeah, you're talking this week. You got Patty the Batty versus KG. Yeah, I'm gonna like that fight.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna definitely check that one out. The Sean O'Malley fight, I don't know too much about. Is the other guys he fighting? Is that Korean Zombie? Is that another guy?
I think Korean Zombie's retired. You're talking about which fight? You're talking about? There's another fight. You're talking about Sean O'Malley.
Sean O'Malley.
Yeah. No, that's not Korean Zombie. I think that's the guy who got the robbery win versus Henry Cejudo. I think that's the dude that poked him in the eye. I could be wrong. To go double check that.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I mean that's gonna be cool. And then, but I heard they canceled the Harrison versus Amanda Nunes fight. That sucks. I want to see that fight, man.
Yeah, I mean Kayla Harris. I think she got cold feet and pulled out. I read a report about it. You could tell that she got cold feet and she bitched out. She didn't want to have that fight. I think she knew that Amanda was going to lay her out. But what do you think about this? Ronnie Coleman, he's jacked. 800 pounds.
Nobody will lift this heavy ass weight. Go! I do it go! Yeah!
Ronnie Coleman is just, you know,
Oh, wait, what'd you say?
I said Ronnie Coleman is lightweight, baby.
I think this is when he shattered the one of the discs in his spine.
I can't see. Are you playing it for us?
Yeah. Wait, give me a second. I'll put it on. 1
Oh,
second.
there it is. Yeah, I see it now. Yeah, no. Why'd you close it? You just had it.
I'm gonna show it right now.
I watched that video. I watched that one where he's fucking squatting all that shit. Yeah. And he starts screaming, lightweight, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, hold on. Can you go back to that for 1 sec? Can you go back real quick?
Yeah, give me a second.
If you could just go back and then just pause it, because I want to do something. I just want to do something.
All right, what are you gonna do?
Just rewind it.
I'm going back.
No, what are you?
It's a
What are you
different.
doing?
It's a different video.
No. When he was squatting, just go back to when he was squatting.
That's
Jesus,
what
are you doing?
That's what I'm gonna do. I'm going to the history. It wouldn't let me just go directly back. I'm going back right now. Give me a second.
Okay. It's the same video. I'm telling you. Just go back like there you go. That's what I'm telling you. Just okay. Pause it real quick. Pause it right now. Okay, hold on. I want to count. I want to count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. The motherfucker's got 7 plates on each side.
Well, I think that's 800 pounds.
He's got 7 plates on each side. That is crazy weight, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I mean, that's what he used to do. I think it's 800. Look, you can see the bar is bending.
It's 630. 630.
Oh, I think he's. I think he said it was 800. This is when he injured his spine. Yep.
Yeah. No, it's about 630, and then if you add whatever's on the side, which is most likely 35 pounds, the 35.
That must be really good for your back, right?
700.
You see how it's bending in the middle.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing. When it bends, you know the weight is real.
Mm-hmm. Well, what if it's a rubber bar?
Huh?
What if the bar is made of rubber?
Bar's made out of rubber?
Yeah, like they're faking it, and the bar is like made of a rubber.
No, he would. No, there's no way Ronnie Coleman would be faking it. 700 to deadlift is normal for a bodybuilder. That's like very normal. Like the guy behind.
That's not a deadlift.
Sorry, I mean squat. Sorry, I meant squat. And then the leg press. See what he's doing? I could do. I remember.
I heard that's over 2,000 pounds.
Yeah. I was doing 1,000 pounds.
It might actually be 3,000.
These are really easy to do because you're just pushing with your legs. You don't have to balance or anything.
Not that much weight. You need some really strong legs to push that much weight.
Yeah, exactly. But again, like I said, I was doing 1,000 pounds.
Oh, here goes more squatting. These guys just love squatting. They actually say, I saw a video with some back surgeon. They said this is like one of the worst things you could do for your back.
Actually, for your shoulders, this can actually fuck up the bone density for your shoulders.
Yeah, I mean it compresses all the discs in your spine. It'll give you like ruptures, and you know that the cartilage you have in between your bones. It'll actually make that stuff break. Just from the amount of pressure. The deadlifts, they say, are really, really bad for your back.
Okay, you see how he has the wrist wraps wrapped around the bar? Yeah, so I took my brother's advice, and I never did those.
Yeah.
So I do it the real manly way, no fucking wraps. I use chalk. I'll use chalk.
Mm-hmm.
That's about it. Now that looks like he's benching around 500 pounds.
It's a lot of weight. He did an amazing job destroying his body. There you go.
Destroying his body.
He just destroyed everything. The dude, I heard he had like 8 back surgeries and like multiple neck surgeries and all kinds of surgeries he got. And he's still all fucked up and he has like pain that doesn't go away. There he goes. Look at that gut.
I think out of all the ones, bodybuilding is the most useless one.
Unless you're doing powerlifting, because if you're doing powerlifting, you get functional strength from that.
Powerlifting's different. Powerlifting's different than bodybuilding.
What's up, King Arthur? Yeah, powerlifting, you could you train your body to lift heavy weights. So if you pick up some dude who's like 200 pounds, you can pick him up and throw him into a wall.
Yeah, I mean, at least with powerlifting, you're going to strengthen your body.
Yeah.
And then nervous system training is even better. Nervous system training.
I mean, over time, you do too much of this shit, you just destroy your body. It goes in the other direction. Like, people could probably beat the shit out of Ronnie Coleman right now.
Oh yeah, these guys are not doing nothing.
That dude could barely move.
Yeah. White.
I guess this is all a compilation of all him lifting all this heavy shit.
Yeah.
He's got to keep his gains going like a real man.
Uh-huh.
What
It's
the
the
hell?
stupidest one, I'm telling you.
He's like, that's all you. Okay, put the shit down. And what's that, like 100 pounds? 100 pounds each?
I missed that one. 100 pounds each is easy. I could do that right now.
100 pounds each arm?
Yeah.
That's pretty heavy.
Oh, dude, are you telling me you don't have premium?
To do a bunch of reps?
You got to watch ads.
Oh, yeah, I don't mess around with any of those ad blockers. And I don't purchase premium.
Why?
Well, the ad blockers, they can catch you and then give you a ban because you're taking money away from the people on the platform.
No, but why don't you buy premium? I got premium.
Oh, because I just don't buy it. Yeah, I don't care. There you go. That's Kenny KO. Now he's on the internet pushing the whole, anti-Jewish stuff. Like, he went from a bodybuilding influencer to now, like, Mr. Fake Conservative. Fake Conservative constantly pushing, anti-Jew stuff. Pretty corny.
I don't know who this guy is. I've never heard of this guy.
He's a what do you call it? He's like a bodybuilding influencer, and his big claim to fame is exposing influencers like fitness influencers who use fake plates, and then influencers that like what they call fake natty, people that pretend that they don't do steroids.
Oh, so that's what he does.
That's what he does. Yeah, that's what his channel's about. Now it's all about being a fake conservative and pretending to worship Hitler and all this other bullshit. You probably got a government contract.
Yeah, I guess I need to be more specific when I interview the females. Like steroids.
Oh, no.
No? Have you ever debated taking?
No.
No?
It doesn't look
Wait,
like
is this
it.
your...
It's my first time ever
Oh,
doing
no, it definitely looks like it. You're definitely blasting Tren, Master... No.
Trend masters. Not masters, right? I don't look like
No,
them.
Master...
He should say, "Hey, are those boobs real?" She'd be like, "Yeah, 100%."
On the steroid. No, not Masters. No, you look young. So just before you
Yo,
go
what's
on
up,
stage
Outlaw
here,
Boxing?
win it, natty or not?
Not natty.
But this guy's not natty.
Yeah, normally people used to, but I guess not anymore. They're more
What the-
transparent now.
I'm almost 40 years old, so
So what's natty to you then? TRT or
He's almost 40 and all his hair is almost all white.
TRT plus?
TRT plus.
Plus, I guess.
I think it's just one plus.
Just one. Yeah, true. Depends on the dosage.
Imagine he said, "I am 18 years old. I'm almost 40. I'm 18."
My dose-
Like, he looks that old.
Well, the thing is, food. I saw one of these interviews, and the one guy they asked him how old you are. He says 20. I'm like 20. The guy looks 50.
Whether you're natty or not,
Yeah, that shit ages the hell out of you.
it's not an answer if you don't want.
Yeah.
So what everyone's
I was watching a big Lenny video yesterday, and I'm like, wow, like he accelerated. His aging accelerated. He went from looking like 20, 10 years later, he looked like he aged like 30 years. It's terrible.
Yeah.
That's all, all that shit, all the growth hormone and all those steroids. If you do too much of
Well,
that, that can really mess you up.
Is I don't know if you watched earlier. Veronica was playing this guy Cook Monteca Hebrew. I don't know if you watched that. And so the funny thing is, before I even heard Hebrew talk, I hear this Manteca guy say the stupidest shit. He says bodybuilders die early. Sorry, WWE and WWF guys die early because they get hit on the ground or whatever, like in the ring. I'm thinking, I'm like, this guy's an idiot. They die early because of the steroids.
I mean, all the
And then-
substances, and that they do sustain a lot of damage from the wrestling. That's where a lot of the damage comes from. Getting slammed on the floor and all that.
But see, the Hebrew guy ends up saying the same thing I said, right? He tells him, he's like, dude, you idiot. They're dying because of the drugs they're doing, the steroids and all that shit. You know?
Yeah.
I mean, it's pretty much just, we're talking, oh, what's this? They caught some guy?
This is some kind of drug dealer. It says the title of the video says how a drug dealer's worst nightmare came true. All right.
Oh, he's got the Babe and Ape hoodie.
We're doing kind of like it's like we're doing like a reaction video here. What'd you say?
Remember the Babe and Ape hoodies back in the day they had?
No, I
That's
don't.
what that looks like, the Babe and Ape hoodies.
Oh.
Yeah.
All right, can I have your driver's license?
I hate when cops fucking wear their watches like that. They put it on the underside of the wrist. See the way he's wearing it?
Yeah.
I was like, what the fuck's that about?
Yeah, some people like to wear it that direction.
It's the military style. They say because that way when you're out in war, it doesn't reflect.
I mean, it's not exactly the best idea, especially if you have your gun holstered on your back, because I do that sometimes. Yeah. So that would drag. Like if you would have that watch on and you go to pull it out, that's your wrist would drag. It would touch, it would drag across your body. So you might get it snagged on something. I don't know how they do it. They might have it side holstered. Most cops put it side holster. I feel like it's safer on the back, because on the back, if somebody grabs you up, they might not be able to access it as easily as on your hip.
Yeah, exactly.
Cops. The thing about side holstering is that you could draw this shit in like a split second. You just take it out, like a cowboy.
Mm-hmm. We can talk about that in a second. Just be cool with me, okay?
You all right?
Yeah, I'm irritated.
What's wrong?
Yeah, I've been watching some of these. I've been watching some of these.
He's got a white girl with him.
Oh yeah, no shock there, right? I've been watching a lot of these like silly cop arrest videos, just like analyzing them.
Yeah.
Stop. Why are you right here? I'm a passenger. Y'all shouldn't be talking to me. I'm a passenger.
Yeah, we can still talk to you though.
I'm a passenger.
Yeah. No, I think that I've been decent with you.
I saw this crazy one recently, and it was. I might show it during the stream. It's insane. This lady got into an accident because she was just probably going to get a ticket, and she turned it into a triple homicide.
Okay.
Just hang out here. Hang out tight for me, okay?
You new? Are you new working?
I've been here 2 years.
Hey, stop moving so.
I'm asking a question.
Something wrong with you, bro.
All right, so Outlaw in the comments says salute to Slugger. So God bless Slugger and Food Great combo.
Man. Hey, McCall. Salute,
Two
bro.
YTBC legends. Thanks a lot, man. And we got Outlaw Boxing in there.
Here, you can leave your wallet. Everything.
Oh, Outlaw, yeah, that's Jet Kyle, bro. That's my bro, Jet Kyle. Salute to Jet Kyle.
Yeah, thanks a lot for joining us, guys. Is he wearing like a Simpsons sweater?
Oh, that's what I'm telling you. Well, that's
Oh, it looks
Simpsons.
like Rugrats.
But it kind of, Rugrats. But it kind of looked like the Babe and Ape. Remember those Babe hoodies? So.
What's going on?
What's going on? What's this? Oh, his license is revoked.
All I want to do is this.
Okay, here. I'll let you. Listen, I'm being respectful, man, but you're doing a lot here. Put your hands behind your back. Put your hands behind your back. I'll talk to you in a second.
Bro,
Listen, I'll talk to you here. Put your hands behind your back, okay?
Is it a traffic one or what?
No, I'll talk to you in a second. Hey, Bree, can you come back here?
Yeah.
Put this one behind your back. Here.
Wow, that cop's really nice to him, man.
I mean, they do it a lot. So why did they pull him over? I didn't get to see that. I was like managing some stuff
It's
here.
usually, you know what, man? It's always some dumb shit like a broken tail light. Just some dumb like that. Broken tail light. You didn't signal. You did a rolling stop. That's how. Believe it or not, Food TV. That's literally how they get a lot of drug dealers. Is
Your
Stupid shit like that.
registration is expired.
Yeah, just like basic shit.
Yeah.
I cannot believe
You know now they can catch you on a expired registration just by reading your license plate. It's freaking crazy.
Yeah.
It happened once.
exactly.
One time, it didn't pay it. Didn't pay it. You know, like basically missed the appointment to pay it like by like 1 day. Drove the car to the grocery store. Boom, cop picked me up in like a second. Just saw him. Just came out the house and just drived up the road and boom, got caught for that. We told him like, dude, like, you know, we're gonna pay it tomorrow. We're planning on paying it the next day because it was too late. You know, I forgot the name. The DMV was closed because I think that's where we drop off the check there. And so I was just shocked. Basically, what they do is they have a machine that reads your license plate and it just pulls up all this information instantly. Where, you know, back in the day, like you're saying, they get you on like a broken tail light and that, and then they pull you over and run your name. Now they don't have to do that. They just read your license plate. Boom. They know everything. They know if the car's stolen. They know if you're behind on your registration. They know if you got tickets, if you got warrants, all that. It just pulls it all up.
Yeah, sucks. Oh shit, they got him on the ground. Look at the way they're on him.
Imagine he screams, rape! Rape!
Just relax, man. Just relax, man.
Just relax, man.
Just relax.
This is your Terrence Crawford does this to a lot of people.
That's it. Give me the other hand. You got it.
Look at that, you're gonna fucking break his hand.
Yeah, you don't want Steven Seagal to do that to you. You ever saw Lawman, Steven Seagal? Like he'll be sitting on the side of the road in a big ass like SUV, big black one, just staring at you while 3 other officers are arresting you. And then you see the guy on the ground's like, that's Steven Seagal.
What you got on you?
Nothing,
He's like, that's right.
My money, bro. That's it. 500, 600. That's it.
He's got a funny accent. Where is this?
Oh, I'm not sure.
This is my money, bro. That's it.
Maybe it's from New York.
I was making sure that it wasn't in.
I don't know. No. Wait. Pause it real quick. City of what? What's on their badge?
I didn't see
It's on their badge. If you go back like 10 seconds. It's on the side of their badge. It's on that all right, the city of Malone. Hold on, I'm gonna Google that. Malone. Police Department.
The street looks
That's
like
Illinois.
Jersey.
That's in Illinois.
Oh.
Let's see how far it is from the Chi. It's it's pretty far from Chicago. It's not close to Chicago. It's closer. Yeah, it's
Come on, bro. Don't do that to me, bro.
probably like 2 hours away from Chicago. All he's talking about is his
What
money.
is this?
He's talking about his money.
Yeah, these dudes are always getting angry, even though, you know, they're doing shit and they're getting arrested. They're like, why am I being arrested? Oh, because you got like 20 pounds of fucking cocaine in your trunk. Boxing always have moments, but fighters just rent active enough to keep the relevance. I'm just reading Outlaw Boxing's comment.
Yeah.
Give me a second. One second.
I know, bro.
And then you.
Hey, just sit back.
Get the fuck out of here.
Take your shoe.
Sit back.
Put your shoes.
Get the fuck out of here, bro. Oh, bro.
Is that in his boot?
Yeah.
It's like crack.
One second.
Or no?
So he's got crack. He's like, shit. He knows, right? He knows they got his ass.
Listen, I'm gonna read your rights, okay? And then we can talk. But you.
I mean, it was only one piece of crack rock, right? I don't know if they can give you too much time for that, right?
A lot more difficult than it needed to be. Simple traffic stop. You're driving revoked. That's literally what it could have been. You know what would have happened? You would have went to the PD, got paperwork, and got cut loose, and couple tickets. But now you're gonna go to jail for resisting.
I want resisting, bro. I want trying to run, bro.
But why reach into your pants, bro? No one's gonna take your money. Did I show you anything that was gonna take your money? I'm not known to take anyone's money.
Take his money. What you got? $5?
For a second. You have to write through me.
The thing is, if the cops pull you over and they look in your back pocket and you got a big ass wad of money, like I'm like saying like a couple like maybe like $10,000 in $100 bills. Like some of these guys do this stupid shit. They'll have this giant wad of money. As soon as they see that shit, they're gonna search your car. No doubt about it.
Yeah.
Because they know that you probably dealing.
They'll take all that money.
They'll impound the car. They might take the money. Most likely they won't take the money, but they will. They will take the money.
Come on, bro.
Well, usually what they do is they have to.
The money,
well, they have to take the money and they have to bring it back.
If they find, I'll tell you this: if you're a street guy like this dude, and they find like 10,000 on you, and most likely they are going to find drugs with it, they're taking both the money and the drugs. You know how I know this, bro? Because I see it all the time, right? In the news where they arrest people locally, they say we found like 5,000 in street value and drugs as well on this guy. And that's it, you're fucked.
Yeah, but like I'm saying, if you carry a giant wad of money like that, they're instantly searching your car because they're gonna assume you're a drug dealer. As I was watching from hours ago, I think, laugh out loud, just caught up. My bad. It's all right there. Sorry, there. From hours ago. I just went live. I don't think I've been live very long. You might have been watching Sober's channel.
No. There's nothing in there. McCall, is there anything inside the vehicle that I should be aware of? Yes. Nothing. There's no weed in the car.
So I guess this is because the title of the video is the drug dealer's worst nightmare. So I'm assuming they're gonna check the car. They're probably gonna find like a shit ton of drugs.
No weed. No methamphetamine. Can I search the car?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Oh man.
A second, okay?
He said that shit right away. He's like, maybe if I agree, they won't search it.
To search the vehicle, a $10 bill was found stuffed between the driver's seat and the center console.
$10.
No residue of any kind of controlled substance was found on it. Officers then located multiple concealment locations throughout the vehicle. The rear driver's seat and passenger seat were both removable. The front vents on the passenger side were also removable. Officers also find 2 composition notebooks in the back seat with chemical components written in them, along with the title stimulant plants written inside. No other contraband was located inside the vehicle.
Stimulant plants.
Who initiated the stop then began questioning the woman who was with the male suspect. She stated she didn't have any concealed items on her. She then advised that the suspect had concealed narcotics inside his pants. She said when the officer first activated his lights, the male suspect asked her to conceal the crack cocaine inside her own pants, but she refused. Then he told her to look out for him while he concealed it inside of his rectum. The officer returns to the male suspect.
That's why that guy just shoved that stuff in his ass. So what happened? Wow.
Newfound information.
All right. We're gonna go back to the PD. I'm gonna check inside your pants because that's what you were reaching for.
By he says pants, he means his ass. He's like, oh, pants, huh? Oh, good thing. Thank God. He doesn't know I have it in my ass. His girlfriend fucking ratted him out. She's like, oh, he stuck the drugs in his booty hole.
So, I ain't got no problem with that. That's fine. Or you want to do it here? I know you got something in your pants.
Oh, in his pants, huh? In his pants?
We're gonna actually go back to the PD. We'll do that there.
Bro, so, just do it here.
Yeah, you see? Bro, just do it here. He's like, yeah, I'd rather not.
What you got in your pants?
I swear to God, just check me, bro. Just check. I'll take all my clothes off right now. Everything off right now.
Oh my God, you take all my clothes off. What the fuck?
Off your clothes,
everything right now, bro.
What's crazy is that, look, he just gave himself away because the guy said, I want to check your pants. And then he says, I take my clothes off, which is basically him just admitting the fact that he knows that, you know, that he knows exactly what they're going to do.
No, bro.
You ain't got anything in your pants?
Nothing. Man, bro.
I like how they're beating around the bush. They keep saying pants, pants, pants.
I'll show you, bro. I ain't even got to say that.
Step back here. We'll go to the side. Most people don't have their pants undone for no reason.
After searching for a minute, the officer decides it's best to do the search at the jail.
Well, I'm not going to strip search you on the side of the road.
Bro, you feel something in my pants? Bro, what you feel in my pants? Bro? Whatever you feel in my pants, grab it, bro.
That's fine. No, I'm not going to do that here, out in public here. The little baggie, is that the only thing you got?
The who?
The little baggie that fell out of your shoes, that the only thing you got?
What baggie?
Okay, dude, come on, man. Now you're playing games with me.
You said a baggie fell out?
Yep. You even
got it.
Left a piece of it in your shoes in here.
Get the hell out of here, bro. You should have went on the ground, Afki.
What's up?
You sure that went on the ground, Aki?
That wasn't on the ground.
You sure it went on the ground?
That's fine. Here.
Aki!
Kick your shoes. Kick your foot in.
Aki!
Yep, I'll talk to you. Here.
You know why he's calling him Aki, Fu?
Yeah.
You know what Aki means, right?
What?
You're from New York. You know what it means, Aki.
That's not something
Aki,
I've ever heard. Aki?
In New York, okay, look, I'll tell you. In New York, they call the guy at the bodega, they call him Aki, because in Arabic, Aki, it means brother in Arabic. So that's just a way to like acknowledge, oh, that's an Arab guy. So then, for some reason, he's calling the cop Aki, and the guy's not even an Aki; he's a black cop.
Maybe he's an Arab.
I don't get that.
He might be an Arab.
No, it's still, no. Go back. You'll see the cop that was arresting him. He's black.
Oh, is he?
If you go back, yeah, because the other cops camcorder caught. See this guy? The guy with the flashlight.
Aki.
Yep.
Well, I'm talking about the guy. I'm talking about the dude in the car. Maybe he's an Arab.
I'll come and talk to you, dude.
No, he's not an Arab. Come on, dude. He's a black dude.
He looks like an Arab. Dude, he's got blue eyes. He's got like light colored eyes. Like he could be a mix.
But Sugar Ray. But hold on. Sugar Shane Mosley has green eyes as well. This guy looks like Sugar Shane Mosley.
I mean, he looks like he could be Hispanic or Arab. Like I've seen Arab guys that look very similar to him.
No, this is a black dude.
That dude got like green eyes or blue eyes.
No, this is a black guy. This is a black guy like Sugar Shane Mosley. That's what I'm saying to you, bro.
You sure that went on the ground?
Look at him, bro.
Maybe.
On the ground.
But I'll tell you this: I've never heard anybody calling anybody Aki in New York City.
In New York. Listen, in New York,
drop rule, man.
Yeah.
One drop rule. Black. That's a black guy.
Oh damn! Look! Now he comes in for this. He has to clear this up.
There you go.
There you go.
Don told you how it is too.
Don.
I'll come and talk to you, dude.
The officer returns to the field.
Salute our Don.
Saw that? He just slammed the door right in his face.
Male suspect yet again. As he opened her door, he observed a clear plastic baggie with a brown-like substance inside.
That dude gonna start singing.
He retrieved the
like a
clear
canary.
plastic baggie and asked if the baggie belonged to her, and she stated yes while advising that the baggie contained heroin. She said it was inside her small pant pocket. A field test provided a positive result for heroin. She said she met up with the male suspect, and he sold her 1 gram of heroin for $160. She advised they then snorted.
All right, so she's not with him. He's a drug dealer, and he sold it to her.
Cocaine inside his vehicle, and she also snorted heroin as well. She also said she has purchased heroin. And
That's some dirty shit that she did that. Like, bro, like, look, you're a dirty fucking drug addict. Like, why the fuck you? I don't respect drug dealers, but you're funding this motherfucker. So why are you ratting him out now? Now he's gonna catch you later on, probably.
Crack cocaine.
Not to say that's right, but like, bro, you're buying shit from him.
She don't want to get his shit though.
What I'm saying is like, look, I don't agree with drug dealers and all that, but she should have kept that shit to herself. Like you're funding this motherfucker.
Well, look, hopefully, you know what? Hopefully, what is she gonna say to the cop?
Well,
what's she gonna say to the cop?
Well, I'm saying this. She could have just said, you know, we're basically this is my boyfriend, and you know that's it. And they're gonna find whatever they find, and that's it. But she's already said she's purchased this from him.
Because this is what you're not getting, bro. When you got a cop all in your face like that, you're literally gonna. It's either you're gonna keep lying or you're just gonna try and get out of
I'd
it.
say this. Look. Hopefully they arrest her ass just the same because she deserves it. She is funding this man's lifestyle.
It's not against the law to do drugs.
Yes, no, it is against the law to fund drug dealers. She's giving this guy money.
You got it wrong, bro. You got it wrong. No,
I don't.
The war. Listen. Let me explain it to you, right? Let me explain. The problem is that drug dealers are they're poison to the streets, and the reason is they are giving these people. First of all, here's what they're doing. They go up to a crackhead or a druggie or whatever, and they say, "Hi, crackhead. Here's some poison. Take the poison and give me your money."
Well, there's a market for it. That's the thing, right?
No. Listen, Food TV. Just listen to what I'm saying to you, bro. You're gonna give somebody poison, and on top of that, they're gonna give you their money, right? And what happens to the crackhead? Dude, the crackhead doesn't prosper in life. His body rots. It rots. His brain rots. He becomes nothing. You know what I'm saying? And here you are thinking this guy should get in trouble for what?
I think they both should get in trouble. Because she's funding him. She's giving him money. And what she's doing is she's trying to get a lesser charge. And so she's going to go and rat him out.
She can't think. Her brain is rotten from all the fucking drugs she does.
Yeah, but look, she's just as responsible because I understand she's a drug addict.
No, she can't think. She can't think. I'm telling you.
She's still over here buying drugs and helping this man. So she should be held responsible.
I don't disagree with you on that. I don't disagree with you on that.
Yes.
I completely get what you're saying, but I'm saying the problem is it lies. It's literally like 80-20.
Yeah. I'd say, look, he's doing a shitty thing. Yeah. These people, many times, they become addicted. And so they're being, they're being exploited in a lot of ways. But she is funding him. She's giving him money. So I think she should get a little bit of blame for that. Like, the only reason he stays in business is because people like her are giving him money. So,
I completely get it. I just here's what I think the problem is. I don't want to take this into big pharma because maybe you don't want to get into that.
Yeah.
But
I mean, we know it's all disgusting, all the shit.
But for example, big pharma isn't doing anything differently than this drug dealer, right? And they sell it to people. Mm-hmm. They get away with it, but the drug dealer doesn't because he's kind of a street pharmacist or whatever.
I think the street drugs are like far more like intense. These street drugs are insane.
Okay. Do you think? Let me ask you this: do you think mushrooms are worse than some of the poison in a pharmacy?
I mean, it depends on what they're taking. Like what kind of drugs you're talking about.
I'm saying I don't think mushrooms are anywhere near as bad as the shit inside a pharmacy. I think the shit inside a pharmacy is pure fucking poison.
Yeah. I mean, a lot of times it depends on the person. Like, look, if I got like an extremely fucked up back and they give me an opiate, like a synthetic opiate, I don't think that's the worst thing ever, right? If I got extreme pain, right? But a lot of these people, they're taking like these supercharged drugs, like heroin. That's what they're talking about. That this lady, they took heroin. That shit just makes you nod off. Like you're just not even on this planet anymore. I think it's very different from these drugs they're giving people. They have a certain cutoff with the drugs they can give the general public. Like they're not, unless they're taking multiple tablets, I guess, and then maybe they might nod off. As far as I know, the drugs that are given to the general public aren't as, when it comes to painkillers, because this is most what these people are taking are sedatives. So I think the general public doesn't get like those crazy sedatives, like the kind of effect you get out of an opiate. Unless you're in a fucking hospital and you just got into a car accident. And they'll give you some shit that'll knock you out.
Right.
Oh, what'd you say? Sorry, man. I missed your question. Give me a second. I'm talking to the comments over here.
Oh.
Slugger Palestinian. Are you Palestinian? That's what they're asking in the comments. Where are you from?
Am I Palestinian? No. Iraq.
You're from Iraq? He's Iraqi. There you go. They speak Arabic, right? Am I right?
Yeah, and Iraqi speak Arabic.
I remember one of my good friends growing up he's Arabic, and one time his brother screamed out the window across the street. He said, "Nadid, pterodactyl," and I thought that shit was hilarious. Just saying. I mean, I thought like a pterodactyl was going to come down and grab him. I don't know what that means. Is that like a word, like an Arabic word, pterodactyl? It sounded like he said pterodactyl.
But that's what that sounds like. Well, you just said it, yeah.
He was like, "Nadid, pterodactyl." It's like the funniest. I just couldn't stop laughing because his brother screamed it out the window.
Suspect on numerous occasions, while officers haven't yet found any narcotics.
My nephew is he's Puerto Rican and Arabic. So I've been around about Arabs since I was a little kid.
Male's vehicle. The many secret compartments that are located.
Come on.
Nah, dude, I'm not kidding. My brother, my oldest. No, look, my oldest brother. He married an Arab woman. He did. I'm not kidding.
All right.
Lead them to believe.
She was actually very pretty. But she was fun. But she was kind of a. She was. Dude, look, she was kind of a piece of beep.
Yeah.
She was a piece of beep. No, I'm saying this is why I know some of these Arab. I know some Arab words.
There is indeed something in there they haven't
found. A piece of what? A piece of peep?
Yeah, she was kind of a piece of beep. She was a piece of beep.
She's a
How can I get a little bit of with a little bit of You know, I realized where I got that from. You heard that Nelly song?
Yeah.
Remember that? I think it's getting hot in here. It's
Yeah,
getting,
it's getting
hot in here.
But don't forget Master P. He's like, give him that. Remember Master P?
Na 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 na.
The officer returns to the suspect.
You know what's crazy? The fact that when I was a kid, I thought that shit was garbage. But now I listen to it, and compared to the modern rap today, I'm like, that shit is gold. That stuff is so much better. It's so much better than the stuff you hear now. Like rhythmically, it's actually not terrible. It's just lyrically kind of trash.
Yeah, I mean the lyrics are definitely not up there. I don't think Master P's the lyricist.
Yeah, he's not a great rapper, but he made like party music.
Hey.
Yeah, I mean he was, and you know what he's known for, right? He's known for the worst album covers of all time.
They're very tacky, like gold all over the place, and
yeah.
Wait, yeah, Don,
No
is Don
Limit.
still there? Don, you like Master P, right?
Nah, man, I don't, dude.
You never got into that stuff.
Thank God, I was gonna have to.
I was kidding around. I knew
my
he.
grill.
I knew he was going to say no. I knew
get
it.
my grill ready and just.
I said that as a joke.
Unfortunately, I was gonna have to flame one of my homeboys, and that would have broke my heart, bro. That would have broke my.
I mean, there's no shock
Thank
there.
God you said no, bro.
I
don't. By the way, I don't care what anybody listens to, but if you're gonna tell me you fuck, bro, like Master P's known for the worst album covers ever. Like, bro, it literally looks like you wrote them with some crayons.
I mean, they're all tacky, aren't they?
Yeah, and then you know who got into that? Lil Wayne and
she was Sharamuta. That's what he said. That's funny.
Oh, he's saying the Sharmuta word. Yeah,
yes.
But look, I'll tell you this though. But I'll tell you this: he got Lil Wayne involved, and they started doing that shit. The Hot Boys, they got involved in that.
Oh, the Hot Boys, yeah, dude, all that shit was tacky. All of it, Cash Money Millionaires, Hot Boys. That's what that is, right? That's where the Hot Boys came from.
The shiny suit era.
I remember when that shit came out. I thought that was so disgusting. You see the women in those videos? They were hideous. It's like, how did this happen? Because I remember back in the day, those degenerate videos, it would be like these really attractive, like voluptuous, like strippers, right? And then it turned into like some straight up looking crackhead women. You remember that? It's like these the old women like dancing around doing twerks. That was kind of the beginning of that big twerk movement, right? And all the women are twerking. It's these really nasty looking women. Those guys are disgusting. The Cash Money Millionaires, like that shit was so trashy. So I think it's funny they're all imitating that now. Terrible.
Word. Yeah.
Word.
Yeah, I mean, listen, man.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead. Keep playing that. Go ahead.
We just want to see what's going on. I'm doing like some reactions here. That's what I was thinking about doing.
Word.
So here's the thing. What you got in the car, dude? Like, be honest. Otherwise, like, your car is literally, we're gonna, like, take it apart. There's so many...
Bro, I just bought that car, bro.
Just like that? There's no way you bought that car just like that.
I just bought that car,
There's no
bro.
way. You bought the car a month ago, but it was not like that. The doors were not pried open.
That's how they sold me that car like that, bro. I've been trying to get it fixed, bro. I'm telling you, I might seem like I'm lying right now, bro, but that's how I bought the car, bro. That's how I bought the car.
There's so many hidden freaking traps in that car. All those traps is consistent with someone who's literally moving narcotics and using it as hidden traps. I'm just telling you here. So, where's the crack and coke that you had?
Bro, I swear to you, bro. I just bought that car.
You know what he should have done? He should have bought like some big like platform shoes and put the drugs in there, right? Wouldn't that make sense? That's a good way to conceal them.
Platform shoes, you said?
Yeah, like big platform shoes and just put the drugs in there, right? Or maybe anchor the drugs or put the drugs in the tires. Maybe you could do that, no?
That's usually probably the smarter way to do it.
Put it in his fro? You can have a compartment. Like basically that's not a real fro. That's like a glue on, like it's like glued onto his head and it's filled with drugs.
Yeah.
Like he get a big fro, like a big fro and just put dime bags into it, right?
When you said tire, I think that's the smartest way to go about it, tire.
Yeah.
That car?
Yes.
I'm asking you.
The problem with guys like this is why one of the reasons they get caught is because they're probably in like an urban area and they're not transporting these drugs. They're just in that community selling it. And so they're more likely to get caught than I think a drug smuggler.
And they're sloppy too.
Yes.
Like you shouldn't be having stupid fucking traffic stops like that happen to you. It's just sloppy. It's just sloppy, you know.
No, there is. Listen, my intuitions, man, they're always right. Always right. So I'm giving you the opportunity.
I'm gonna tell you. Look, I ain't even gonna lie. I'm not even gonna lie to you, bro.
And I want you to be honest. I'm not. I don't want you to lie to me.
Ain't nothing in that car, bro.
No, you're lying.
Bro. Listen.
She said the last thing.
Well, wait a second. It said something about it in the butt there. Did it say that? I didn't get to see it because I got the.
No, I didn't hear that. I'm just laughing at it. He's like, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. And then he says, "It's not gonna."
Listen, bro. All right. Either in his butt or pocket. There you go. She said it's.
Yeah, but Fu, you know, the second somebody says, "I ain't gonna lie to you, man," you know where it goes, right?
So you guys can read the text there. It says she said he was putting it either in his butt or his pocket. There you go. But I mean, the butt does the butt count as a pocket? That is a pocket, right? Am I wrong?
Yeah. Okay, now I see what you're talking about, Fu. She really snitched on him this time.
Oh yeah. Again, like I told you, she straight up like
I didn't know she said all of that.
She ratted it all out. She literally said he's a drug dealer, and she didn't have to say that. I mean, I commend her. I mean, drug dealers are pretty shitty, but she's gonna get fucked up because look, you're supporting this motherfucker. Like, how are you gonna come over there and give him all this money, support his lifestyle, and then go here? The moment they pull you over, boom, she just rats him out.
She said the last thing.
Aki, out, bro. No gay stuff. I will show you my behind, bro, and I'll show you ain't nothing in my behind, bro.
Wait. He's telling the guy he's going to show him what's in his behind. Wow, this is crazy.
Yeah. Like guys in his ass.
This reminds me of Shakur Stevenson.
Like that's why I say no homo. Look at that.
Yeah. This reminds me of what happened with Terrence Crawford at the Turkey Alley Shake's house.
Oh, okay. No homo, man. I'm not here about that.
No homo, man.
I'll show you, bro.
My thing is, I know you have the stuff on you, so
you imagine he pulls his pants down, he does like a Jim Carrey thing. He's like open his butt cheeks. No drugs here, like that kind of thing. I think that'd be funny.
We go about our business.
It is mad homo.
Something on me?
Yeah, bro. Come on.
Yeah, bro. He's being all condescending to him.
What?
Resisting, driving revoke, possession, control. So that's it.
The thing is, there's nothing he's not gonna like strip this guy down. He's already told him, I'm not stripping you down here. This is why he keeps telling him, I'm taking you to the police precinct and they're gonna search you. Which I don't think it means much because I mean, how much drugs can this guy shove up his ass?
Suspect was transported to Rock Island County Jail on no bond.
That Rock Island is pretty fitting.
Strip search there with negative results. From the entire incident, the only drug-related item that was found was the small baggie of 0.28 grams of heroin that was found with the female suspect, which she...
All right, so they didn't find shit. So she said he got something up his ass. They brought this guy to the police precinct and fucking strip searched him and found nothing. That's crazy. She just got this guy a cavity search. That's crazy.
Claimed she purchased from the male. The incident report indicates that the item that fell out of the male suspect's boot when officers...
So basically she made that shit up. You know that? She made an assumption that he put it in his butt. And so that's why they brought him. They had to strip search this fucking guy. That's crazy.
Put him in the squad car was actually a small white napkin that was wet and too small and soaked to field test. The suspect had been...
Let me see. So what? That's not even crack?
Was actually a small white napkin. The report indicates that the item that fell out of the male suspect's boot when officers first put him in the squad car was actually a small white napkin that was wet and too
So this fucking guy had wet toilet paper under his foot and they gave him a damn strip search.
And soaked to field.
Just because some fucking crackhead told him you might have put something in his butt.
Suspect had been previously arrested in jail.
Oh, that dude has grounds for a lawsuit, doesn't he?
I want to finish the last 20 seconds of that. Go ahead.
You got to sue, man. You got to sue.
January of 2022.
I want to finish the last 20 seconds. Let's see.
You want me to go back?
No. I'm saying keep playing it. Keep playing it. It's almost done.
To field
I wanna
test.
finish
The
this.
suspect had been previously arrested in January of 2022 for manufacturing and delivery of controlled substance charges, and again in March of 2021 for a weapon charge and possession of a controlled substance. The male suspect was charged with driving with a revoked driver's license, possession of controlled substance with intent to manufacture or deliver, resisting, obstructing, disobeying a traffic control device, and operation of an uninsured motor vehicle. He is innocent until proven guilty in a court of law.
What the fuck was that? What did they say? Disruption of a traffic control device? What the hell does that mean?
Shit like that, though. Some shit like that, though.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Wait a second. I got a scoring system here. Let's see. Give 1 second. Let's see if we can get you guys on here. I'm checking through these different assets I got over here. One moment. So what'd you think of that? Do you think the cops did a good job there? I thought they were pretty friendly. Except for the whole cavity search thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pretty bad.
Yeah, I thought it was cool. Yeah, I thought it was cool.
Yeah. They found wet toilet paper under his foot, and they thought he had crack. They thought it was crack or some kind of drug. I mean, it's not really a stretch, right? Because the guy, he got caught in the past for having controlled substances. He's basically a drug dealer, so it was not shocking that that they checked him. They did a cavity search. They probably found it on his rap sheet when they pulled up his name. All right, so give me a second. Get this over here. One moment. Well, let's see if this is on the screen. I created a scoring system here a few weeks ago. I'm gonna see if I still have it in the show. Actually, this might be the wrong show. The what?
What's this about? What is it about, the scoring system?
I don't know. I just make it up. We'll just say that. We'll like score it. We can score this video. Maybe we'll just do it verbally, and I could fix it because I got some little steps. I forgot I loaded this scoring system into my other studio for this show. I have multiple versions of this expert panel show. One moment. All right, let's see if I can fix this real quick. Okay, display capture. I got another video over here that I saw earlier, which is really, really terrible. Let's see what you guys think of this. Some of my favorite videos when it comes to these cop videos is the ones where the people get the DWI and they're still resisting arrest. They're like, why are you arresting me? It's because you're swerving and you hit a mailbox. So? Oh, well, what's that? One moment. So I saw a good one. The most painful, what is this? The most painful traffic stop in police history.
I wasn't driving.
All right, we got a lady here with her bazooms out. See what this is about.
Then you gave a false name and you drove here and you walked the guy, so put your feet in. I wasn't driving. Put your feet in.
On November 17th,
Maybe she's going to the club.
23, a patrolling officer was almost hit by a vehicle that continued to swerve in the lane and signaled a left turn but turned right. The officer immediately conducted a traffic stop on the vehicle.
Okay, could you roll down the window for me, please?
No.
No? Okay, so I saw you, the reason I stopped you is because you crossed the center line coming on normal. Is there a reason that you were crossing me on your phone or anything?
Yeah, I was trying to like put in the directions.
Oh, you're trying to put the directions in?
I was already kind of there. I was like trying to.
All right. Do you live here?
Actually, no.
No?
I do live around here.
You live around here? Where do you live?
Hey, can you crack the window
Yeah.
so we can hear you?
It's a crack.
Okay.
Sorry, it's a crack.
So
I get you. You understand what I'm saying? We can't
Good.
hear you.
We can't fully hear you. Just roll this one down just a little bit more for me.
Because my keys have been removed from my car.
Okay. I'm gonna have you step out of the vehicle then.
I'm not gonna step out.
Okay. I'm gonna have you.
One
step out of the
second,
vehicle
sorry.
Why?
Because I can barely hear you and you're.
I'm not stepping out.
Okay.
Being given a lawful order, step out of the vehicle.
Step out of the vehicle.
If you do not comply, you're going to be arrested for obstructing.
Okay. Have you had anything to drink tonight? Couple drinks. Have you had anything tonight to drink?
What was your reason for arresting me again?
You're not under arrest.
What was your reason for arresting me again? She is so shit-faced drunk that she can't even barely speak. She's like, what's your reason again for handcuffing me? It's like, you're not handcuffed.
The reason I stopped you is because on normal you went and crossed the center line. You almost ran into my car.
I am so sorry about that. I definitely was trying to like put in definitely.
Okay. That's the reason why. That's the reason I stopped you.
Sorry.
Okay. Do you have your license and insurance on you?
Actually, I do.
Okay.
But
Want to grab your license?
so, you say, are you going to give me a ticket or what's going on? You say, what was the reason I almost ran into you?
So the reason that I stopped you is because you crossed the center line and almost ran
But
into
I think you guys just terrorized me the whole way.
No.
Cause I'm
I
black.
think you did.
No.
So explain that to us.
So
Because literally, so I'm here at my friend's house, and then you guys literally, I saw you.
Literally.
And I literally was like, okay, what are they about to do? So I got scared.
Okay.
So I also was like calling up my friends and my family as well, like as I was parking and things. And then you got a backup car over there. Like, are you trying to take me down or what? I'm actually like a little scared.
Yeah, for every traffic.
Yeah, this lady is clearly on some type of drugs. What's up there, Hawker?
Stop. We have
And I literally happened to be there writing a report.
I didn't do anything too wrong, or I don't know, because I didn't feel like I was about to hit you. Yes, I was making a turn, and you guys tried to get me in this, what is this called, a gangway or something?
No, so before you made the turn is when I saw you cross the center line. So.
And so you, what?
Okay. Can I see your license for me, please?
Yeah, but I have other questions too. I actually go under this procedure a lot. Okay. And I don't like people coming after me for no reason.
Okay.
The woman was not ready to.
All right, so Veronica's here. What's up, Veronica?
Hello.
Can you hear me? This is sort of up your alley. We're doing live reactions of police videos. Have you been watching this? I know you like this stuff.
Yeah, I'm watching.
All right, so I have a scorecard. I'm going to put your name on there. We're gonna put some reviews of the police performances. All right, from 1 to 100. All right.
No more Diddy sing-alongs.
What? No more Diddy?
Thank you. No more Diddy.
What about?
But yes. Okay.
What is that? What does that have to do with
anything?
anything?
No more sing-alongs.
Oh, you don't want to sing?
No.
Wait,
they clipped it.
You're not gonna hear. You're not gonna sing "Bodies" from Johnny Pool. Let the bodies hit the floor. All right.
Comply.
Stop.
And she was the one asking questions from the
They're
cops.
playing it.
Oh wait, are they? No, I have that off. I can't hear.
Oh,
it.
okay, that's why.
Let's make this.
Let the bodies hit the
You
floor.
are on a traffic stop because you crossed the middle line on normal road. No, let me explain. On normal road, you crossed the center line.
Because this is actually my state ID. It's not.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, that's why I'm over here. Like, it's literally my state ID.
Would you like an answer? Or do you want
Literally.
But I do have my driver's license, but not on me. I'm actually trying
Listen,
to.
listen to what he's saying.
Oh, sorry about that.
You crossed the center line.
Literally.
Almost hit the squad car. We turned around, followed you, pulled you over here.
You did not pull me over. I parked.
We saw the violation in the road. So.
Sure, you're on a traffic stop. We initiated a traffic stop here.
Look at this lady over here. You did not pull me over. I stopped. It's like, yeah, they pulled you over, you dumbass.
No one. First off, no one ever said that you.
The dude's always got to be resistant for no fucking reason.
Because why are we discussing this right now?
Well, you're not even giving us your license. You were.
I don't
you weren't
have
even...
my license with me.
Okay.
State ID.
This is literally that, and I don't want to.
Look at this guy in the comments. Look at this. I'm going to show this to the people. Like, this guy's putting BBC. Well, what the fuck are you even saying over here, BBC? Veronica loves. Okay, I'm not going to say that. You son of a.
Big.
Why you got to say that? Why you got to say that? You son of a.
Brownies.
Big. Wait, BBC. What does that stand for? A British broadcasting company?
Bubble Butt Chronicles. Bubble Butt Chronicles.
Yep. Bubba. Cunt face. I don't know. Sorry.
Oh, hey.
But the British, when they say it, it sounds cooler.
Give me the state ID.
Are you gonna take it from me, or are you gonna give me a ticket and take me to court? Because I'd rather that.
Would you like a ticket? We need the ID to issue the ticket.
Are you gonna tie me up, Big Daddy?
Like everybody, well, except him, and
Or cuff me?
But you are. But still,
I will step back.
No, it's just I actually saw the whole thing, and I tried to check myself about it. I was definitely trying to put in, directions. I'm not gonna lie about that part, but it's still like.
But you see what?
I'm not gonna lie about that part, which is like to say that she's lying about other parts. It's kind of weird, right? I'm not gonna lie about that.
Right.
I'm not gonna lie about that part. And they were like, "Hey, man, what parts are you lying about?" No, what?
In the center line, no. Okay.
In the sense, I saw y'all. So sorry. Did I hit you?
No.
No.
For
Was
this,
I so
for
close?
this,
No,
for,
I was not.
For this
that
to
close.
move forward, we're gonna need your state ID and we're gonna need
What
a proof of
happens
insurance.
if it don't move forward? Because it's gonna move forward.
Okay. If you continue to refuse, you'll be under arrest for obstructing.
What am I refusing? You guys just told me to get out of the vehicle, and this is my license. It's just chilly out there. This is actually not my license, by the way.
This is how you know the person's full of shit. Many times liars, they give you way too much information. I think they just asked her a simple question and she give them the license. Like, why is there this big argument?
Don't have to.
You do. Yes.
Oh, well, I'm not. So what does that mean?
So you will be under arrest for obstructing.
And what's that?
You are obstructing
And what's that?
our attempt and duty to, I guess, put in better words.
We have to identify you. We have to, at the very least, we have to document that we pulled you.
But how can I say that you guys harassed me this entire time?
We're not harassing you.
You are. I'm parked.
So if you want to file a report of us harassing you, we have to document who you are, right? What are we going to write?
My fingerprints. My
we don't even have you.
Bring you in for
I don't think you have to give them your name.
No to my fingerprints.
I mean, she got pulled over for cause. She's driving.
Her point of she wants to make a complaint. I think you can give her like an email or something.
Well, I mean, she's driving erratically. So they're trying to understand what's going on here. She's saying that she's parked. Obviously, she was not parked. She was pulled over. She was driving. She's just so retarded or so drunk that she doesn't even know what the hell's going on. She was driving insane. She almost hit the officer's car. She's pulling I think they said that she put a left turn signal, or it actually was a right turn signal and then went left. So there's some shit going on here.
Let me say something here real quick.
Yeah.
If you're parked and you're in the driver's seat and that key's in the ignition, they could get you for a Dewey.
Yeah, I mean they can get
you.
They can get you if you're a DWI, even if you're parked. If you're in the car in this driver's seat and you're drunk. But she was driving. She was driving. That's why they pulled her over, because she's driving.
I'm just saying, even if she has the excuse of saying, "Hey, I wasn't," that's not. She doesn't have an out. You know what I'm saying?
No, she doesn't. That's true.
She might have a chance if she was parked and she was laying down in the back seat. You know,
maybe she got
sleep it off.
Maybe
or
she got some
something.
witnesses and they said, "Oh, she's at the party." She said she's going to sleep in the car. Maybe if you get a good police
she doesn't
officer.
even need the witnesses. The officers on the scene will witness that she's in the back seat trying to sleep it off. They'll knock on her window, you know, and then if she acts irate, they could be like, "Hey, there's something wrong here," you know, probably take her to the drunk tank or something, but they wouldn't give her that DUI. Continue.
I mean, it depends on the cop, you know, and it depends on her attitude. If she's in the back seat,
The
they
situation.
might just
Correct.
say, "Okay, you're being rude, DWI." Right?
No. They will not give you a DWI if you're not in the driver's seat.
But I mean, look, if she's the only person in the car and she's driving that they.
Well, if
you
you
know,
want to be if you want to fucking have a police officer like just trumping up some charges on people, then so be it. If that's what you want to play around here, Don Fu.
What I'm saying is that look, what I'm saying is that
hypocritical fucking act around here.
What I'm saying is that if you're respectful to the cop and you tell them your situation, then they might go, "Oh, you know, you seem like a nice person. You're trying to sleep it off."
But even then, you're saying that they'll give them a DUI.
They will. Look,
they won't.
What I'm saying is that they
won't.
What I'm saying is they definitely could. They definitely could.
They can't. Legally, they can't.
If you're
in the back seat, if you're in the front seat, yes.
No, what I'm saying is if you're the only driver, look, when they pull you over,
they don't hypocrisy.
They don't know if you
I don't like it. I don't like it.
Look,
you see what he's doing here?
They don't know if you jumped into the back seat when they saw the cop car.
This guy's trying to throw everybody in jail around here.
Look,
you
guys, listen.
He's trying to smut us up.
You're in the backseat trying to smut everybody.
Oh wait,
up?
you're admitting you're doing this? Yeah, we will. I mean, what Don is making this into a big thing.
I'm backing off.
Look, do I need to write something?
Smut us all up.
All right, let's see this. Do people in the comments believe? Do they agree with Don? If you sit in the back seat while being completely shit-faced drunk, that you don't get a DUI?
You're in the clear, dude. You're not driving. You're not in the driver's seat.
But I mean, if you're the only person in the car and you are the driver of the car,
that doesn't matter what you're saying about if you're the only person. You're in the back seat. You're sleeping it off.
I got to go look that up. What I'm saying
Go
is, look, I agree with you.
Go look it up.
Look, what I'm saying is, I agree with you. If you get a good cop and you're respectful and you say, you know, I'm drunk, I went to an event, I know it, and then they say, I know it's not safe for me to
trying
drive.
to smut everybody up, throwing everybody in jail around here.
Don, look, I'm agreeing. Don, look, I'm agreeing with you. I'm saying, look, you get in the back, and then you tell the cop, you know, I'm sleeping in the back because I'm drunk and I don't want to drive. I don't want to, you know, drive dangerously, whatever. And so I'm a responsible driver. I'm going to lay in the back. But if they come out and you're like, fuck you, motherfucker, and you know that whole thing, then the cop's going to give you
They still won't get, like I said, they won't give you a DUI, but they'll throw you in the drunk tank. They'll be like, all right, sleep it off in the drunk tank, you idiot. That's what they'll say.
Yeah, well.
As well.
That's obstructing then. How do you want us to do that?
Because I didn't do anything wrong. I made a right turn. And you guys followed me into this parking lot, which I'm here.
Yeah, Hawker says, I heard you be in the clear if you don't have the key in the ignition and you're not in the driver's seat.
You are on a traffic stop.
There you go. I'm just trying to give you guys game.
Cross the center line.
That's all I'm saying, giving you guys the game.
ID and was prolonging.
He says, I know a guy back in the day, he got a DUI pushing his motorcycle down the road. Wow. I mean, there you go, man. Yeah, you can't lay down on a motorcycle.
You could get a DUI with just a bicycle. If you're doing the same act.
Yeah. It's not as deadly. Not as deadly. Not as deadly. I don't think.
Investigation.
It's not as clear cut, man.
You are all hostile, especially you.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. What I was saying is that, like, well, Don, I could agree with them, but I think in certain cases, if you got people like this who are rude as fuck, the cop's just going to say, I give you a DUI. I'm not going to take your word for it.
This is what the courts look at. The courts look at, are the keys in the vehicle in the ignition?
Yes.
Like someone
That's what I'm saying.
Yes.
Are you in the driver's seat versus the back seat?
Yep. There you go.
Is the vehicle operable?
Mm-hmm.
Are you
well,
parked
obviously
legally?
That's another thing.
Are you parked legally? Is the engine running or warm?
Mm-hmm.
Right? They'll feel for that. Because if it's warm, then you were just recently driving and you're fucking drunk, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, did you recently drive or intend to drive? So it's a gray area.
Well, there's a lot of factors, but this woman we see in this video, she's driving. She was just driving.
She's whooped.
Yeah, they pulled her.
She's going down.
They pulled her over.
She's going down.
Yeah.
All right, let's continue before Donna V tells us to push play again.
All right, what do you think of this, Veronica? What do you think? Is she there? She's
just upset you're not pressing play.
She's vacuuming right now.
I want you to hit play, dog. Hit that play button.
I saw you cross the center.
And also, sorry for bringing you guys out here.
Welcome back, Slugger.
Okay,
if you
but still,
Hello, Alan.
you guys just work me up and just
this could be this could be
No.
Okay, then you'll be under arrest for obstructing.
Why am I under arrest for obstructing?
You're continuing to refuse to. You're disobeying lawful orders.
Because it's not right. Okay. What if I didn't have my license or my ID today? How was you just gonna take me?
Can you give us
your name and date of
birth?
She's drunk.
I get it. Hey, we're restarting,
no,
right?
you don't know.
They know it.
We're restarting this
conversation. I literally just
she sounds black.
Y'all just
would you like to leave this
that's fucked up.
incident? You need to provide an identification.
Well, I don't have one.
Okay. A name and a date of birth.
Back in the day, they would have just grabbed you by the wrist, dragged you out onto the pavement.
Oh yeah, they fuck you up back in the day.
Then what?
Are you going to provide an ID or no? If not, you are going to be arrested. Listen.
You said if not, I'm going to be arrested.
Would you like it simple or no? So then provide it. You have it in your hand.
What's your name?
I don't.
We just saw it in your hand.
Did you?
Yes.
Did you?
Yes.
Nah, she's just being a retard.
I can't believe y'all. I'll just.
What is the end goal you want here?
The end goal for me to go home.
Okay. Here, this is how we can do that. The quickest way.
Right now,
the quickest
I live around the corner. Ridge Drive, Ever Manor. Literally.
Listen.
So you guys have been like
listen.
The
quickest way you can get home is that you just give us your ID or just give us your name and your date of birth.
Shoot, you talking about what you talking? Yes, sir.
Okay, what's your name?
Sorry about that. Because y'all just trying to take people to jail just regardless. I got kids at home. Y'all talking about what y'all.
Look at how patient Officer Valentine's been with you.
I ain't did nothing wrong.
Well,
you guys did just say like I turned right just excessively too early. But I'm just not seeing that point.
They always bring up the kids. I got the kids out there. I got kids.
No, we said that you
I got the kids.
I mean, she's just deflecting like fucking crazy. The thing is, The thing is, look, if you have to say this many words and they know you're fucking guilty, right? You wouldn't be this defensive if you were innocent. You wouldn't.
They think only childless people go to jail.
Oh, yeah. But they think that if they act like a victim, then somehow the officer is going to give them a break. Like, bro, and also the more words you use, the more they know you're fucking guilty. Like, dude, if I get pulled over by a cop, I'm not going to go on and have this huge conversation. I'm just going to ask why you pulled me over. That's it.
The best thing you can do, and any lawyer will tell you this, is to shut the fuck
Shut up. Yeah, I don't answer questions.
Exactly.
I don't answer questions.
But naturally, I think people that are innocent, they're not going to speak much. Like when I get pulled over, if I don't know what's going on, I'll say like, why am I being pulled over? After that, that's it. I'm just like, okay, that's all there is to it.
You don't have to put your window down either.
You don't even have to do that much.
Well, I'll put my window. I always pull my window down.
All you got to do is, and if you don't want to open your window, just press your license to the window where they can read it.
Yeah.
And say, I want to talk to my lawyer.
I don't get too much into that shit. Look, the only time
the situation right here, I see the situation escalating.
Yeah, look, the only
I see this black bitch fucking getting pulled
come
out.
on, that's this black, beautiful,
I'm just saying,
responsible woman.
I'm saying you can literally find videos on YouTube of people that do that exact procedure. I don't answer questions. I don't open the window. Here's my license. And the cop is like, all right, go ahead. Keep going.
But that's people that are in the middle of nowhere. I'm not going to, where I live, I'm not going to go fuck with the local cops because I live here. So
no, the point is that you don't give them anything to use against you.
Yeah. I mean, you got to be a guilty motherfucker to do something like that.
I'll tell you this though, Alan. See, I'll tell you this. Food TV just brings up a good point. When it comes to local cops, okay, specifically at least where I live, I'm going to tell you this.
You're just a bootlicker. Stop.
No. Listen,
it's silly. You know what to do.
Hold on. Listen to what I'm saying. These guys, it's a small town. If you get pulled over, it's best you roll your fucking window all the way down, have your license ready, give it to them, and just comply. Unless you got something to hide. But there's no reason to so quote unquote use your rights, because these cops, one day you're going to need them, or they're going to need you or something. It's a small fucking town, man. That's what I'm saying. And it's best to not have a beef with, because I'll tell you something about cops. Cops are like us. They hold grudges. They're emotional beings too, man.
That's why they call those feelings police, and we don't like those people. Okay, we don't like.
I know, but
look at it. Wait. Is that
law?
Is that Amacks? Is that Amacks? I'm
getting
here. Female Amacks. What's happening here?
Because he knows what's up. That's cool.
Oh, come on. No. Amacks doesn't believe in law at all. He's an anarchist. Son of a.
Yeah. Oh.
So he wants to defund the police. He's one of those.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Oh, he's a defunder now, huh?
We don't need law enforcement for what?
Amacks is a sanctuary city, baby.
Wow.
They're just there to basically get some tickets and get the city some money. Sorry.
Oh, those guys, those scumbags got me last week, bro. The second I got out of my car, she fucking handed me a ticket, man. That fucking bitch. They love giving out tickets.
Yep. Got to do it.
They love giving out tickets, bro. They love.
Hey, here's another tip. Keep your seatbelt on, because if you take it off and they pull up on you, they're like, "Oh, you didn't have your seatbelt on, huh?" Keep it on so they don't give you a seatbelt ticket.
Click it or ticket, right?
You know what, though, Don? That's why you have to have tinted windows.
And look, here's another thing.
That's why you have to have tinted windows.
Keep your hands on the steering. Keep your hand on the steering wheel. Keep your hands right there.
No. Let me tell you this.
And then light up the interior. Light up the interior so they can see.
A hawker says they should snatch her weave off her head. What do you think of that?
Don, that's why you got to have tinted windows throughout your car. That way they can't see like that. You know what I'm saying? And then that means if you don't have your seatbelt on, by the time you pull over, you can put it on. And then they come to your car and they see it's on. That's what you get. Every car should have tinted windows. Every car.
Yes.
There you go. Tips from the pros. Now,
exactly.
Let's go ahead and press play on this, because I feel like this situation is going to escalate and the weave will be flying.
Oh, my God. Look at this guy. All right. One second.
We're all in tune.
All right,
We're all in
anybody,
tune that this is gonna get really.
all right,
yucky,
anybody that's
really
new to the,
ugly
we're gonna
real
go back
fast.
to the video in 1 second.
We can all
Remember,
shut you.
you guys are new to the page. Remember
Come
to
on, bro,
subscribe
come
to
on,
the Real
play it.
Food
Let's
TV,
see
the
who
great
gets
channel on demand.
Snapchat of that.
All right, if you want to donate to Real Food TV, our Venmo's in the description
black area, man.
of every video on our
it's
channel. All right, we're gonna get
fucked
back
up,
into
isn't it,
this.
Zach? I mean, Alan, I called you Mac. I called you Mac by accident.
All right, we're going back to analyze this. I have a review system here. I don't know if you guys see it. You probably can't. It's from 1 to 100. We're gonna review the cop's performance. All right, here we go.
No, you are not turning yet. You are not turning. So the simple, if you want to get back to your kids, right?
No, seriously.
You do?
Yes,
And
yes,
your
sir.
kids, and your
I
kids
like how he says, if you want to get back to your kids, the first thing she says is no.
want to see you?
Yes, all the time.
No, seriously.
Your kids want to see you the way that you can see your kids and they
She's
can
drunk,
see you.
bro. She's drunk out of her mind.
Oh yeah, she's a mess.
Oh,
She's drunk out of her mind,
People
bro.
just harass me.
She's done. She's done. And she's playing the victim.
Y'all gonna stop me?
He's
Just call a fucking Uber, man.
Ruining my eyes.
You're gonna drive and talk about.
Let's not forget how huge she is. Look how big she is. She's taking up the whole like door space.
Not only is she drunk, but she has a suspended license. She's fucked.
This could have been solved. This could have been solved with hailing an Uber ride.
Yep. Yeah, it could.
That's a fact.
But you know, some areas don't really have Uber. They just don't have that. She might. Yeah, they don't have it. It's not all over the whole country.
That's not you.
Yeah, man.
It's not, dude. Where I live in upstate,
they got a big.
Dude, just to go a couple of miles, I have to give these guys like $70. It's crazy.
Yeah, but look at this. She already has a mugshot. Look at that.
Nobody's charging you $70 for a mile, man.
Oh, dude, they do. They do. No, I'm not joking. It's like $70. I didn't say a mile. I said I said a couple of miles. I didn't say a mile. There's a Walmart that's near my house. One time I got stranded over there, right? I drove and the car broke down. And I called up one of these Ubers or whatever it was, and they wanted to charge $60 just to drive down the road and bring me back to my house. So yeah, it's pretty pricey.
Lyft.
Well, it had to call the AAA. That's how it ended. And then one of my neighbors picked us up.
Who?
Tomorrow. Okay.
Who is
That is the best way to do it. If you got good friends, you got good neighbors, just call them up. Boom, they pick you up instantly. I do it for them. They do it for me. You know, great.
We can always check your
Like a good neighbor, stay for myself.
Exactly.
still going to jail?
It's not my traffic.
And AAA's trash. One time I had to drive. One time I got into a car accident. Had to drive home in the broken down car because the AAA would not come and pick us up.
Okay, we're gonna get you out of the car. Okay, you're under arrest for obstructing. You're refusing lawful orders.
I'm not.
Yes, you are.
I literally just told you all.
Yes, you are.
I'm not.
And you didn't stop me. I stopped
You can't even.
myself.
Hey, you can't even like tell her facial features. It's like permanent fucking like censored.
Oh my god!
If you're
Oh my
asking
god!
me, I'm telling you, Officer Valentine.
Oh, come on!
Get out of the car.
Okay,
Get out of the vehicle.
All right.
Oh, here comes the battle.
Okay. Please, I have a broken wrist.
Look, they're arresting Rick James.
Wait, did she just?
Oh no, what was that other guy?
She
doing?
just said she has a broken wrist out of nowhere. Hey, she's big, man. She's bigger than those cops.
James Brown. They're arresting
Yeah,
James
she
Brown right
slammed
now.
these two dudes.
That's a big lady.
She's huge.
She's strong.
She's a fucking linebacker.
I'm strong.
I'm strong.
She's fucking that's James Brown.
All right, stand right here.
The soul, the king of soul.
Yeah, exactly. Yep.
Widen your stance.
She looks strong, man.
Man, why is it so hard for people to just shut the fuck up?
Because they didn't have a daddy. So they come out there and they think if they make enough excuses and act like a victim, the cops are just going to leave them alone. I think that's the idea.
Yeah, the cop isn't gonna litigate this shit with you on the side of the road, man. Save that for the court.
Yeah, but she's fucked. She's drunk, most likely. And she's got a suspended license. It's not gonna be that bad, but she's gonna for sure lose her car. She's not gonna be able to drive for a while.
Take the keys from your hand. Yes, you are under arrest, Amari. Why?
And in some areas, not being able to drive, you're done. You might actually be homeless after that.
Have the keys. Stop.
Okay, what's going on here?
Stop.
It's way too expensive to have these car services and all that shit.
What's about to happen because you already was just too high of a character for me. For what? What am I under arrest for? Wow, what happened here?
Amari,
Sit
take
in the
a
car.
Seat. Take a seat.
I can't believe what just happened here.
Take a seat.
I'm
Sit in the
not
car.
because I have a lot to say.
Okay, you're under arrest. Take a seat.
Why?
Take a seat in the car.
Yes, why?
Yeah, that fur.
They told her
David
why
Fletcher.
yet?
Look at it. They're like they're staring at her boobs. Look at that.
Driving on a suspended license.
No,
We
you
gave
are.
several
Oh, you're so perverted.
times to give us your name, your ID.
I wasn't
You refused to give
driving.
anything. Then
I
you gave a
wasn't
false
driving.
name, and you
I
drove here.
wasn't
We watched you drive. So
driving.
put your feet in.
I wasn't driving.
Oh wait, she wasn't driving. Then who the fuck was driving?
Yet.
If she wasn't
The court
driving,
won't give a shit. They'll be like, you were in control of the car.
I wasn't driving.
What
Can
is
you
it?
press play?
What's up with
This
this?
is the worst place to like freeze frame that.
What's
crap.
up with this camera angle?
Hurting me.
Hey, is she wearing a girdle?
You
She's wearing a corset.
You just touched
That's
me.
disgusting.
You've done enough.
You have done.
That course
I
is
can't
just-
believe
Cover your
Just
boobs.
spills
That's like
out.
a girdle.
It's too tight.
It's a corset.
Stomach just spills out when you take it
Her
off.
fucking little waist trainer there is too tight. What the fuck is she talking about?
I mean, wait, what, does a corset count as a waist trainer?
understand what y'all talking about. Please.
It looks like one.
I guess
Same
it does. I
thing.
mean,
I think the
corsets.
corset goes above the breast.
Well,
or covers
corsets
them.
actually will shrink your waist. It's pretty freaking insane. Have you seen some?
Yeah,
of
they
the-
do, but they cover your breast. And then it's a waist trainer.
That's one of the things they used to do back in the day. It actually makes your waist shrink. It basically deforms your body. You wear them long enough. Women used
Well,
to do
that
that.
fucking 5-minute clip took a half an hour,
It did. It did. We're watching more of it.
and it didn't escalate enough. I wanted to see some like
Yeah, that was
thrown
pretty
to the
lame.
ground.
She's very
fucking leg
respectful.
drops and fucking diamond cutters all over the place.
Look, she's very respectful. That's what it is.
I want that shit to look AI.
She's a very respectful woman. I got to give it to her.
We're gonna have her go to the other side because the seatbelt's all messed up.
Yeah, they got to put 2 seatbelts on her because she's huge.
She's pretty big. Like, they're lucky that she didn't start throwing kicks and all that.
J&S, you'll have the sheet with all the information once you're done. Actually, let me see something. Actually, let me see.
It's not even necessary. Y'all could have just literally just did whatever the hell y'all was gonna do.
Yeah, just bring her over here.
And y'all just want to do all that.
Oh, she's so drunk. She's ridiculously wasted.
Yeah.
Wait, let me step out. It's already bad enough with dude. Excuse me, I can try. Sorry. Y'all done irked my nerve.
Y'all
worked my last nerve.
Y'all irk my nerve. Oh, whoa. That's it. Yeah, she's not really that disrespectful. She's just drunk.
Can't believe y'all did that to that car. And you're gonna crush my broken arm. Look, let me show you actually, because I don't want to have to follow suit. Look at my wrist, my right wrist.
Yeah.
Look at my right wrist.
She says she has a broken
That's
wrist.
what I'm telling y'all right now.
Okay, sit farther back. We can adjust it
I'm
when we get back
trying,
to
and
the
you
PD.
talking about obstructing.
I don't think she really. Yeah, she did this a little bit of obstruction, but I wouldn't. I wouldn't call it obstruction.
I'm gonna help get you in.
Okay, wait.
And she doesn't fit in that back seat.
I mean, the back of those cop cars is tiny.
That's literally it.
She's huge. I'm telling you.
She's not
Did you
that.
see her in that car? When she was in her own car, she was like the size of the. She took up the whole space of that door.
She's tall. She looks like she's around 6 foot something.
Scoot a little bit farther to the right for me.
She's taller than the cops, but she's also one of those. Yeah, she looks like a tall. She's very tall.
Could you? Yeah.
She could play for the Eagles.
She could.
You can trust me. I'm not fighting. The hell, you talking about obstructing?
She was taken to the police department for further processing.
Come on, that way or that way?
You'll come off this way.
Oh, you got my purse open and stuff? Stop.
Just give me the card.
No.
Stop.
No. No.
Stop.
Put it on the counter.
Amari.
You're hurting my face.
Give me the card. Open
You
up
are
your hand.
breaking my wrist.
Open your hand.
You're breaking my wrist.
Amari.
No,
You're breaking my wrist. My wrist is broken.
Amari, listen to me.
that's not my name.
Okay, ma'am, listen to me.
Sir, he was hurting my wrist.
Okay, I get it. Listen.
I have
listen,
shown y'all.
Listen.
My wrist is broken. So I literally said this, and you
Hey.
want to be just all above.
You know how you're saying you're not obstructing?
I don't understand the process because I don't get under jail. And look, I'm over here talking about under jail. But you know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Shoot, I'm not trying to be like that.
Then listen to
and
me.
then he gonna tell me that I'm big and bad. That's
Then
what
listen to me. You're not listening
no,
at
because
all.
you already was through the roof that literally just a few minutes ago.
Would you,
and I
would you like to know the process?
You told me and you got mad. You did, and I don't even.
What I don't understand is why he's going over here debating with a fucking drunk, with someone who's shit-faced drunk. It's a waste of time.
All along. That's why I'm not trying to.
Old school cops just ignore you.
Yeah, exactly. You just take her, do the breathalyzer, just to get the solid data, and then you're done with it. Like, why get into an argument?
Trying to like dig, dive deep.
You have a card.
She's actually not even that aggressive. She's just verbal. That's all it is.
Dig, dive deep.
Needs to be why.
Fee, 5, 4, 5.
I'm going. Why am I going into the cell? You just told me this is.
You're under arrest, bitch.
I don't know what's going on.
Oh, hey, we're gonna watch another one that's freaking insane. I'm gonna show you that in a second if you guys are around.
Why am I going in the cell?
It gets way worse. Yeah. What am I doing here? Well, you got a DWI, ma'am. Why? Because I'm drunk?
Okay, I'll be calm. Deal?
I can't be drunk.
I could have been just let go without y'all even bothering me because I did nothing wrong. Y'all just wanted to be petty and turn.
Yeah, she just wants to argue all the way back to, oh, just let me go.
I mean, that's what happens with drunks, That's what she's doing. She's drunk. She doesn't understand the situation. And so she's going to keep going on.
Just let me go.
Hold up.
I'm obstructing because I'm strong.
I'm obstructing.
Let my people go.
I'm obstructing.
Oh, that's not true, man. Don't do that to me.
Now I'm mad.
Okay, I get it.
And I'm not putting any.
Hello, Mom?
That's what y'all.
No.
But y'all flexing it on me and.
Yes, because you are in jail. You are under arrest. This isn't choose your own adventure.
Okay, I just want to say something.
Yeah, I know.
Okay, so
like
stop. I know. Stop it.
Call my mom. Call my daughter.
This is your.
Call my
Choose your
grandma.
own adventure right here.
Yeah,
Call 911.
Would you like to let go of the ID, or would you like us to take it? We are giving you the option.
You take it, you going straight down.
So
because my wrist is broke.
This isn't like she's just annoying to deal with already. I don't know.
Yeah, they just don't want her to get hostile because she's kind of big, and they don't want to have to really be rough with her.
So here, can you hear my words? Hey, yeah, I get it. Okay, so here's what's gonna happen.
Yeah, she could take a few gut shots.
No, we're doing this.
No, seriously, though.
Oh, they can drop the ID. We're done with this. Hey, if you.
What happens if I do? Because y'all break my.
Hello? Please bail me out of jail. Please.
Hey.
Go grab the buddy. It's all yours. You know I'm good.
You're hurting yourself.
But she says she has a wrist injury.
Oh.
Because you need to stop and let go of it.
You gotta. I told you my wrist is broken.
And we explain.
It's not broken, bitch.
It could be. It could be. You never know, Veronica. Don't be insensitive.
She's going
If it was
for
broken,
that.
she would have had it already, with the cast, right?
Her wrists are broken. Spinal.
We're gonna take the handcuffs
I mean,
off. Put your hands on the counter.
Someone broke my back.
My back is broken.
Okay.
for 400 years, my wrist has been broken.
Oh, maybe it is broken. I mean, she looks like she's crying.
Y'all just literally just did all that. All that. I just literally just said my wrist is not okay.
And how many times did I ask you to just let go of it?
Yeah, but you know how stubborn people are.
Well, you shouldn't have been stubborn.
you know how stubborn people are.
You know how black people be?
This is
come on.
You know how stubborn people are.
You know how black people
we don't
be?
listen.
Come on.
But Jesus Christ.
You know we don't listen. What are you, racist?
This is what is called obstruction.
I mean,
You know how black people
what's
be?
going
Come
on? Is she part of the WNBA? I mean, this lady's like kind of big. Like, what the hell?
Oh, now I know.
Well, this is the second time we've had this conversation, so.
No, this is the first. This
No,
is literally the
at
first.
your car would have
No,
been the
this
first.
would be the
Like,
first.
shut up.
Take your necklace off.
Take your necklace off.
It's like, shut up and go to jail.
To be honest, I really
Slip it off.
Is it a?
Y'all little.
Is it a latch?
It's like a little flicker, like a. Ooh. Okay. No,
This
seriously.
bitch is laughing and shit, man.
Okay. Can I sit?
Yeah.
I mean, she's actually not even that bad for, I've seen some of these videos and some of these women are terrible.
Please.
This lady, she's just drunk. You can tell. That's why she's acting like this.
You can go ahead and sit down there.
Y'all just did me.
And they probably deal with people like this all day. That's why it doesn't really bother them much.
200 times to let go of the ID. And I'm explaining to you if you're
Oh,
not
look who's
going to
here,
let go,
Mr.
we are going to take it
Copwatcher.
out of your hand.
Mr. What?
Mr. Who?
Mr. Copwatcher. I hate the cops.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I don't hate the cops.
I didn't
Wait,
add
I'm
him.
sorry, not hate. But you don't
just
agree.
for no reason. I'm
I don't
trying
hate the
not to
cops. I
swear.
just don't appreciate
I don't care. I don't care. Do
public
not
servants
speak to me anymore
kidnapping
if you're not assisting with
citizens.
me right now.
Oh my God, you're going with that ice shit. This is what you're saying. What the hell?
Oh man, look who's a commie, man.
Kidnapping citizens? Oh my God.
Damn. It's like you don't agree with the Constitution. Isn't that crazy?
The Constitution removing illegal immigrants is going against the Constitution.
Yeah, it's pretty
told me I was in a gym, and you
Yeah, I'm not
right
illegal
about
though.
that.
That's the thing.
No, you're not illegal, and I didn't say anything about removing you. I'm talking about illegal people.
Yeah, but notice what I said, and then you
do me
guys
like that? I
redirected
told
with
y'all my
quote.
hand was not right.
I'm just saying,
Nah,
I've been
you're
hearing
living
this.
in
I've been
nonsense.
hearing this thing about kidnapping people. Like they're not kidnapping.
Let's get it on. Do you understand what kidnapping means? Yes or no?
No. Look. Amac, look. We're watching police.
Yes or no?
Amac, look.
Should I read the definition?
We're
for you?
watching.
Yes
We're
or no?
watching.
We're in the middle of watching.
We're
a video,
watching
sorry.
police videos and we're reviewing them.
I did too much. Stop it, please. No, listen.
Okay, now just take your boots.
Oh God, she
Dang,
snapped.
I ain't even did nothing. No, I'm flexing on y'all. Let me calm down.
Ain't doing nothing, man. Ain't doing nothing.
Y'all got me sweating in leather.
She seems nice. She seems like a nice person.
When
My skin be skinning.
Got me sweating out here, man. Got me sweating, man. Didn't do nothing, man.
Meanwhile, back at the ranch, where's Mom at? She's not home yet.
Yes, you can help.
Come on, man. You know how
Mom
we
ain't
be.
coming home tonight.
She had a good night. You know, she's just drinking a little too much.
All right, sit.
Y'all didn't have to do all that. You know how we be.
Now, like, get me out of here now. Can I?
All right, we'll be back in a little bit.
I'm standing at the door.
The female was charged with obstruction and other traffic offenses. YouTube thinks you'll love the video on screen. Click to watch now.
That's it. That's all that happened. Okay, we're gonna review it there.
Kind of boring.
Yeah, it's kind of boring. But the next one isn't gonna be. I'll tell you that. I saw it earlier today. It's pretty fucking insane. All right, I'm gonna bring up the scorecard. Got a couple of people on here. We're gonna just go through it 1 to 100. I'm gonna give the officers a 100%. I think their performance was great. They were really patient with this woman. She wasn't the worst. I've seen way worse DWIs than this. This was nothing. What'd you think of this, Don? Of the cops' performance?
They got 100.
100.
They didn't even charge her with all the shit that they could have charged her with. So
yeah,
they got
what did she get? She got it was a DWI and obstruction, right? I don't know.
Well, no, they said traffic charges. They didn't specify.
Yeah, but they said obstruction there. If it was me, I wouldn't have given her obstruction. I just don't think it was that.
I thought that was fair.
Yeah.
She was arguing too much. She was obstructing the investigation.
That's true. But she was just irritating because she's drunk. I think that's really what it was.
Yeah.
I've seen people that are completely sober and they.
No, I've seen worse, but
I've seen much
I give
worse.
them 100. They were professional, and she was giving them the excuses, and they could have been worse.
But if you're going by the book, for sure, that's obstruction for sure.
100 for sure. And they pulled out the extra large seatbelt. That's bonus points.
Yeah, they helped her out. They were nice there. What did you think of this, V? What did you give the cops' performance? Is she there?
65.
A 65. Okay, why is 65? You think they could have done better than this?
I think that they didn't know what obstruction meant. So
I mean, I think they knew what it meant. That they gave her
couldn't
obstruction.
explain to her well. The other guy's just basically oh well, basically we're just this and that, So that's why.
A 65. A 65 is almost like clubbing her over the head.
That's okay.
Yeah, okay. I know what's going on with you. I know you got an agenda here.
Yeah.
What'd you think of this Slugger? Is he still there? Slugger not here?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, what'd you give the cops' performance?
Yeah, I gave them 100 because they were very patient. They just let her go on and on and on and on and on and on. Yeah. I didn't think that was even necessary. I think they could have kind of snatched it up earlier. But yeah, they did really good, really good.
I thought they were pretty good. They were very patient. Maybe more patient than they had to be, but she wasn't that bad. She wasn't like, aggressive, too aggressive. She was just like belligerent. So she just didn't want to get arrested, and she probably didn't have a daddy in the home. All right, what'd you think of Alan?
I give it 4 George Floyds out of 5.
I can't draw that on the screen.
Speaking of nonsense.
I 1 to 100.
Okay, 80 George Floyds out of 100.
I'll put an 80 on the screen. Why'd you give it an 80?
Because I think they were too patient.
Too patient. What do you think they should have done?
Punched her in the face way sooner.
Okay. Well, they never punched her. Punched her sooner. They never punched her. So you're saying that they didn't punch her, and that's the problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't think she deserved the punch. I didn't think this one was that bad. But she was acting a little bit like a child. This is a mother. Where we got C Perception. You're still there, Perception? Is he there?
Maybe.
All right. Did you watch the video?
No, but I just want to say something, man. You call the police. Who's calling the police? Don't call the police on me.
I'm calling the police on you.
No.
All you got to do is set the cop.
Oh, hell no. Listen.
Yeah, just do what Julio does. Start spit chatting.
Do what Amac does. He runs. He slides under his bed and cries. They're kidnapping us.
You ever seen that movie?
Yes. Which movie?
Shawshank Redemption. That's when you already got arrested. And if, man, you go to jail for doing something that you haven't done before, then you become a Jesus Bible thumping white banker.
Is that what happened to you in the laundry room, Precious?
Oh,
they're
damn.
like, oh, sweetheart, don't fight.
Hey, Food TV.
Yes.
Food TV.
Then you climb out of jail.
Yeah, what's up?
Hold on, one sec. Perception. Hold on. Food TV.
Okay.
You know what AMAC would do if a cop ever tried to arrest him?
What would he do?
Yeah.
He'd get down on his knees and he'd start crying and say, "Please, man, I'll suck you."
You'll be surprised.
Suck your dick.
I definitely would not do that, but you'll be surprised.
Give me the gun.
So hard.
Words of
Please,
wisdom:
officer,
always
I'll suck your
record your
dick.
interaction with cops. They like to make false claims.
Oh, good. You could be right.
And then, so I'm gonna go with.
I could be.
I'm gonna go with the white man.
Oh, the white man. Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna see if I can get a couple more names in here. Okay, 1 second, since we got some more people have joined us. Okay, 1 second. Gonna watch another video. I'm pretty sure you guys are gonna be able to judge this one. It's a little more exciting than the last one. Right, just let me set this up.
What channel are these videos from?
This is all royalty. What do you call it? It's a public domain. It's all body cam footage. I'll tell you where the next video is coming from. Just give me 1 second.
Dude, do you ever notice every time a white guy gets fucking arrested for DUI?
Yes.
All we do is we just go to jail and then we get bailed out the next day.
Yeah.
We never fucking shoot anyone. Actually, that's not true. Some of you guys do probably.
Self-righteousness. Here comes the self-righteousness white guy. Go ahead, white guy. Go in with your self-righteousness. We're listening.
This guy's a Filipino mutt.
Filipino? This guy's as much Filipino as I'm African American. Knock that shit off. This is a white boy.
It's self-admitted.
Have you seen how he looks?
That's why I said. That's why I said.
Have you seen how he looks? Have you seen how he looks? He's as white as they come.
Filipino.
That's just so weird because I was in a Filipino school. Like all of a sudden, my fucking half sister was like, "Dude, shut up! You're fucking Filipino partly." And I'm like, "Wow, what does this fucking birth certificate have to do with anything? You don't fucking know what's the name on it." And I'm like, "Oh my god!"
All right,
Filipino. All right, I'm done.
No, it's fine. I'll be right back, and then we're gonna watch the next video. All right.
Okay, but I just want to say something.
All right,
I
go
hope
ahead.
a goddamn worm doesn't come out of a fucking vestibule, and then you don't tell me that that's my mama.
You know what? Perception, I just thought of it. I know one way to get rid of your queerness. You need to do a parasite cleanse. That'll cure you.
Yo, you know what? That might actually work.
Yeah. If he does a parasite cleanse, he's gonna get more bass in his voice. He's gonna be more masculine again, and we're never gonna make fun of you ever again. Do a parasite cleanse.
He's gonna say
he might also need vitamin and minerals.
Yeah. Oh, he gets plenty. He gets plenty of vitamins.
Honestly, like you actually believe. No. I really want to go back to that
He
fucking
gets
emphysema
vitamins
woman.
from other sources. Let's not talk about those things.
Dude, I had to listen to fucking Silvers tell me that like predicate wasn't a fucking real world.
I'll put it to you this way, bro. He gets one shot that has all the vitamins he needs, and he swallows it up.
All the protein.
Yeah, it's got everything he needs. This fucking soya, this soya boya.
Hey, if I show you a fucking picture of a bunch of vitamins and minerals right now, will you fucking
please don't. We know what the picture consists of.
Which vitamin do you want? Which vitamin do you want?
None. We're all straight men. We're all straight men here. None.
Really? And by straight, do you mean you're lined up correctly?
You
only hold up. By straight, do you mean you only go fucking? You swing up, north, south, east, west.
No, I mean.
What the fuck are you talking
No,
about?
what I mean by that is if you ask your mom and your sister, they'll tell you. That's all you got to do.
Oh, straight. Like, here's the fucking thing. I know that you're a fucking inbred fucking sluggers, so you might as well just fucking shut the fuck up right now because you're gonna lose the argument. Yeah, I never knew that. I never knew an inbred.
Dude, he
like
just called
this.
you sluggers with an S at the end, like Saudi.
No, he always does that.
How's inbreeding going? Can you ask your mom? How's the inbreeding going?
Are you really gonna use the same insult I used on you? Like, how clever can you be? How clever can you be, bro? Can you not come up with your own material? Can you stop stealing my material? Can you please stop stealing my material?
I just think that you're not very talented at all. You're stealing my material. And by the way, I'm so glad that Foo TV is here right now.
And by the way, bro, just
cheers to the fucking gods.
Bro, you bring down the testosterone in this panel. That's the problem with you. You're a testosterone killer. You're a soya boy.
You're probably a quadriplegic, man. Why are we even fucking having this discussion? So you really want to fucking come online and talk shit to people? Is that because you have no arms and legs?
You are the feminine version of Polo.
Really?
Yeah.
Is that what you fucking say when you fucking... I really want to throw you into an ocean and everyone's going to be like, Marco! Polo!
No, but just listen to you. Look at you. Look at the way you're talking.
Marco.
Yeah, we're going to have to fucking send a rescue team for you. Hey, when's the last time you learned how to swim?
I already know how to swim. I don't need to learn how to swim, idiot.
Really? Why? Were you in the Navy?
I already know how to swim. I don't need to learn how to swim. I already know how to swim. You understand how that works, idiot?
Right. Wow, good comeback. Hey, all right, I'm done.
All right, you guys.
Back to bed, man.
All right, you guys are battling over here. All right, we're gonna watch the next video.
Oh, there's no battle with Soya Boya. Every now and then we gotta smack Soya Boy upside the head. Smart him up. It's all good.
All right, so Hawker in the comments says that he would not be this patient. He's talking about the cost performance. He says he wouldn't be as patient. And then he says somebody sounds Filipino. Who sounds Filipino? Filipino! Amac?
Precious.
Oh, perception.
Nagsasli to Akonong Tagalog part. I mean, Tahil.
I think he's referring to me. I think he's referring to me because you could obviously say that he sounds gay and off the panel.
Don't you as well? Don't you as well, Amac?
What about it?
I said, don't you sound gay like him? You guys sound the same.
Amac, here's the fucking thing. Here's what they do, Amac. They fucking take you and they want to make one of us. Look, except for Food TV.
If I'm gonna be honest,
two peas in a pod. You guys are two peas in a pod.
If I'm gonna be honest, the only reason why Slugger sounds like he has some testosterone is because he's heavy set.
One of us has to be the scapegoat.
Nah, I'm kidding. But nah. Let's be real here. If someone had the question, who sounds the most feminine in this panel, excluding the women, we would all point the finger at you. Let's be real here.
What? Who are you talking about? Nobody's gay.
Notice that you responded first.
Well, the problem is because no, there's a video of us literally. You know what? I actually fucking laugh about that sometimes.
You're
the next
not
day,
beating
every
the
time.
allegations. You're not beating the allegations, Soya Boya. Understand?
Not beating the allegations. So what? I already know you guys are streaming right now, but it doesn't really matter that I came in some girl's mouth.
No.
Like 2 days ago.
You're not beating the allegations in the base of your fucking voice.
You're just beating your dick.
You pillow biting, two-faced.
He's a
fucking both way swinging. Yeah.
Listen,
exactly.
sweetheart, it's not gonna fucking feel good. It's not gonna tickle when I kick your fucking ass, slugger. It won't.
I can't believe. I can't believe that.
Be like, what the fuck happened?
I can't believe that a gay guy is threatening
me. Stick my ass.
If you was against that guy, I would lynch on site.
I would actually insist that you lynch me if I lose to the Soya Boy. I would insist. You know what I mean?
I would too, dude. I wouldn't even ask.
You know what? That's not gonna. How are you gonna fucking do that? How are you gonna insist? Fucking 6 feet underground, bitch. How are you gonna insist when you're the bottom of the motherfucking ocean, motherfucker? How are you gonna fucking do that?
Okay, Soya Boy.
How are you gonna insist?
Hold on, you literally got me dying.
Mr. Slugger's calling the moon.
Right. You got me dying. So hold on a moment.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, hold on a moment. Hold on a moment, right? If you ever beat my ass, right, I would insist that they erase my name, my existence from history, that I'm a disgrace to all of humanity. If you're ever even able to lay as a fucking punch on me, you understand? Soya Boya, if I ever saw you, I'd grab you by the fucking neck, bro, and I would throw you like a bowling ball on a tree, bro.
I got a 9-inch toy that makes me
go out. A bowling ball on a tree. You understand, bro? Are you following me, bro?
Can you spell bowling?
I'd grab you by your neck and fucking use you like a bowling ball on a tree. Like I'll use a tree like a pin and just fucking throw you into that, bro.
You sound like you fucking live in a tree.
And
actually,
you sound like half a sissy. You sound like half a sissy.
Wow, and that's supposed to fucking make me fucking nervous, dumbass.
And a full pillow biter. One day, hold on. And a full pillow biter. You understand? And a full pillow biter.
Really? I just... You know what? No wonder no one wants to procreate with you. I'll grab a bowling ball and I'll throw it on a fucking palm tree. All right? I'm talking about goddamn coconuts and pineapples. Shut up. Stupid. Hey, who wants to go bowling with fucking watermelons? What are you talking about? You're gonna fight me? I'm not fighting you. You know what? Oh yeah, you know what? I'll never fight you. You know what? Because I'd fucking be laughing too much before I even got to the fight.
Yes, that is Skinny Puppy. That's the song Assimilate. All right, guys, you ready? You guys ready to review this next video?
Yeah, I'd like to do it.
All right, let's do it. All right, 1 second.
I guess here we are reviewing this shit. Let's do it.
Let's do it, and then we can have conversations after, you know. All right, here we go.
Oh, fuck the conversations, man. Anything to get me out of Soya Boy.
24.
Anything that gets you out of what?
Soya Boy over here. Perceptions.
Oh yeah, perception. You're reviewing this too, so pay attention.
Yeah,
you can.
Okay.
All right.
Police conducted a traffic stop on a vehicle
Oh, that looks
for
like
disregarding
GTA
a
right
solid
there.
red light and not displaying a registration plate. As officers conducted their traffic
I
stop,
said, if you heard it, she ran a red light and she didn't have a what to say? She didn't have a She didn't have a registration plate. There you go.
Plate. As officers conducted their traffic stop, they would have no way of knowing that the driver was about to set in motion a series of events that would ultimately devastate a family and a community. Please note, the initial contact with the driver was not captured on body-worn camera.
I'm secure. Can you run the template Charlie 74407? She ran a red light on Holbrook and Gallagher. Doesn't have a driver license, no registration, nothing at all. Does have a template. I was able to see it, so I'm just running it. And she has only school ID right now.
One's out with it.
So I'm gonna run her real quick. She's been cool with me so far.
Sounds good.
I am getting no records.
Yeah, because he's not running it right.
It's not for you. You can disregard that. I got it. Thank you, though.
According to the police report, the plate was successfully ran and came back to a 2013 Chrysler Town & Country, not a Chevy Trailblazer.
She doesn't have a date of birth up here. I'm gonna have her step past 2 other people in the car.
Okay, how do they run the plate when there's no plate?
All right, man. So I'm gonna have you step
Well,
off.
she had a plate.
Because you don't
Is
have
it
a date of
behind
birth
the
in here,
upper
so what's your
left?
date of birth first?
It's probably in the front.
She had an illegal plate. Just for the record.
Yep. Because I don't know who you are at this moment, so as soon as I have information, then you can come back. Okay. You'll have to step out for a second, okay? I don't feel comfortable stepping out.
I'm not comfortable right now. I'm smoking meth.
My date of birth, my social, whatever you need, but I don't feel comfortable stepping out my vehicle. Hey, I'm talking to her right now. I can't talk to 3 people at the same time, all right? So I'm talking to her right now, the driver. I don't need
Oh,
you
she's a Muslim cop.
Thank you, appreciate it.
What the
Yeah,
fuck?
yeah, I noticed that. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
All right, sounds good to me. But you have to put the window down.
Yeah, you know, you guys, we're gonna review this whole performance that's happening here with the cops.
Sorry, but
What?
no TV, dude. I swear, dude.
We got
I know
Bob,
we're
all right,
supposed to watch the
Bob
whole thing,
Barbarino's
but-
in here. Bob, you're gonna be reviewing this? You hear me, Bob?
I do. I'm here.
Okay. All right, so here we go. Bob, I'm gonna add your name to the list as
Oh,
well.
Bob in the building. Salute
Hi,
to
Bob
Bob.
is here.
Yo,
We are
every now and
reviewing
then
this.
I could hear music in the background.
Oh, you're gonna? I turned it off. All right, here we go.
Thanks.
If you want to just stand back here.
That's up to her.
Yeah, but
Listen, if you don't come out of the car, you're going to be arrested.
They're never
She's
comfortable.
asking you to step out of the car. I will not. You got to come out of the car right now. Undo your seatbelt.
God, these fucking black people, man.
You don't have a license and nobody knows who you are.
so listen.
You're arguing.
All right, okay. Listen to me. We're not gonna argue here, okay?
I can't
know
make these
who she is,
videos.
so for now, she's gonna.
The what? What would you say? Is that sobers? All right, let's go back.
Can they start nagging it up?
No,
When they get
she
their
has-
asses kicked all over the place?
Just stay right in front of my vehicle right now. She'll have, ma'am. I'm gonna tell you one more time. If not, I
Get out of the fucking car, you
We're not
niggers.
talking to either of you.
All right, calm down.
100 years we've been pulled over.
They're acting like they have a dead body in the car.
These people always say
Hold on, guys.
Hey, we're trying to hear
they think they can they think they can buff their way
Your window's going to be broken and
out
you're
of the
going to be
police
taken out of the
interaction. You know what I'm
car.
saying?
you're gonna go to jail if you don't.
Yeah, that's why they need to be
She's
shot.
gonna get pulled out. She's gonna get pulled out. That's what's happening.
You guys need to
Part
kill
of
more
the
people.
problem is that they participate in this weird
So look,
negotiation.
I don't know. Bob
They
just
rolled up
came
the
in. So
window.
Bob, look, what we're doing is we're rating the officer's performance. Right, the score is from 1 to 100.
She rolled up the window. It's time to bust it.
Currently,
Yeah.
She's
They're
playing
current-
games, dude. Fuck that bitch.
Well, what are you saying,
Look at
Bob?
that fucking
currently
black
doing
bitch.
this like ridiculous negotiation, and that's where it all falls apart. If you're giving a lawful order and they don't comply with the
Yes.
lawful
Yeah,
order,
play the
like,
video.
there's
What's
none
going on?
of this
Wait, Bob's
nonsense.
talking. They also got
depends on the state.
they also have
yeah.
they also have children in the car, which could be another factor in this.
The whole family.
Fuck
I
that.
can't hear Bob. I can't hear Bob.
Shut up. That's okay. Just sit in your seat.
Or maybe
You
it's
shut
Bob,
up,
maybe I'll
Monday.
raise Bob's audio if it's
I can hear him.
speak again, Bob.
Dickhead.
Just raising our
I
audio.
was saying that
Tell her to raise her audio.
No,
I know you.
No, she was saying you don't comply with
come on.
All right. Everybody silent. Just let Bob talk so I can hear her, the audio.
I can't hear Bob.
She's not talking right now.
What the hell's going on around here?
All right, Bob, talk.
Bob lives in the same house.
Wait.
Talking to each other.
We're not in the same room. We're not in the same room.
The problem is you can't. They need to, if they're giving a lawful order and the person is not complying, then there is no negotiation. There is an escalation to the next level.
Yes.
You can't just do this nonsense of, if I perfectly frame my request, they will suddenly comply. If they're not complying, you don't continue trying the same methodology over and over and over and over and over again. Because
but they don't understand that. They're just black bitches. They don't understand that. You know, your wave function is normal. They're not. They're monkeys. Can't handle that.
All right.
I don't know the rules and regulation of this state, but I know in.
Go ahead, resume it, fool. Go ahead and resume it, man.
All right, 1 second.
Why am I looking at a screen?
All right, resuming.
Don't get yourself in trouble. That's all that is.
Don is vice president of race relations.
Hold on.
Yeah, of course,
Wait a minute.
of course.
Wait the hell the hell.
Responsible, not you.
We can talk to you too. I don't have to be silent.
Just so you know.
Bust that window.
Otherwise, we're going to.
They're starting to chimp out.
And we're going to take you.
He's got a gun.
I don't have to.
Call my supervisor. This isn't Starbucks, bitch.
It's not how this works. She needs to come out of the car, and then this all be over.
Oh, this is in Detroit. This is in Detroit.
Depending on the state.
That's what that's in Detroit right
They're
there.
being aggressive. Like they're being
It's a crossword.
Do
OKWERD.
you want me to take your phone?
In red paint. And there is black
This
shit.
is as least
Not
aggressive
black
as any of
people,
us
but I
can
mean-
be. I promise you.
A black bag.
You got we're telling you that
I'm not here to discuss my tone with you. If the police, no, you guys listen. If the police say get out of the car, you have to get out of the car.
I have rights. I have what you talking about. Y'all need to have
U.S. Supreme Court case
These
law,
niggas don't know their
Pennsylvania
rights.
versus Mims,
I got
requires
rights.
lawfully detained persons to comply with
here's your
orders to
lefts.
step out of a vehicle.
They're clarifying right now.
As the vehicle was observed disregarding a traffic signal and had numerous other administrative issues, the traffic stop was legal, therefore requiring drivers and passengers to comply with the order to step out of the vehicle. Additionally, Michigan police only need reasonable suspicion of a violation to stop a vehicle, not probable cause.
So what it is now is that all these people think they're lawyers out of nowhere. Everyone's a legal expert.
license.
The problem with this whole strategy is that if we want to live in a civilized society, then we have to all participate in the upholding of the laws that govern that society.
Yes.
If you've all of a sudden got people, going rogue and, I don't have to do this because I personally don't feel like it.
Wait, look. Wait a second.
Then
Dude,
you don't get.
You got to raise her audio. I don't know what's going on. I can hear her perfectly.
She's not. You can hear her because she's standing next to you.
She's not next to me. We're not in the same room. We're not.
Civilized society.
We're not.
You all cannot talk at the same time.
All right, look. Yeah, Bob, let's just let Bob talk.
What's going on around here?
Only Bob. All right, Bob.
At the same time.
How come I'm getting this and you guys?
I don't know how you guys can hear Bob, but I can't.
What I'm saying is, we can hear her perfectly.
You guys are all talking at the same time.
All right, just Bob.
In your ears.
Just Bob.
What the hell's going on around here?
All right, Bob. What were you saying?
And Veronica.
If you want to be in a civilized society, then you all need to participate in the upholding of the laws that govern that civilized society.
Exactly.
Once you start having this fractioning of society where a particular group feels empowered, enabled, or compelled to disregard the rules that govern that society, now you've created chaos. And it's a really easy way for the powers that be to get people more interested in fighting with each other than actually being observant to any sort of malfeasance going on at their level.
Yes.
So you are doing yourself a tremendous disservice to do this dog and pony show of like performative outrage and noncompliance because it's only going to end one way. You are going to escalate your charge.
That's designed. It's designed that way, though.
Look at this guy over here.
Well, I'm much more pragmatic. I say stop pussying around. If you're not gonna obey the law, then start shooting. Take your chances.
Well, that's kind
the
of
thing
where
is, it doesn't matter if anybody is asking you to get out of the vehicle.
That's an insane escalation.
Yeah. What's the point of having law? That's just the Wild Wild West 2.0.
No.
Yeah.
Listen, they're all dressed.
If you're not going to get out of the car, just shoot the fucking cop.
Guns on them.
Shoot them all.
How is the law being enforced? It's being
You got
enforced.
fucking surrounded by like a bunch of gang members.
You'd be surprised how little the cops.
This is what they're trying to fucking say, though. Like, this is because I'm predicting the future right now. She's just gonna drive away without giving a crap about the law that we exist in.
So let's finish watching this video. It's not that long.
She's refusing to get out still. So is she under arrest? What you said?
Yes.
Okay.
Not under arrest. How can I be under arrest?
You're driving without a license.
Call your supervisor.
You're going to be removed from the car if you don't open the door.
Call your supervisor. I'm not. You won't have to drag me out this car. Call your.
I have a good time. I have a
Oh,
as well.
see, there we go.
Okay. If you don't step
Heard
out of the
about
car,
getting
we're
your
gonna break
car
the window
towed
and we're
and
gonna
trying to
remove
figure
you
out
from
where
the
your
vehicle.
car
You're
is
gonna
at
be
later
arrested
because
for
you don't have a
felony.
driver's license.
I understand
Let's
that. I don't need to.
Let's just shut the window.
Shit, this is already obstruction, and they have every right to arrest her now. That's it.
I don't want it to escalate.
Okay.
I'm trying to get home with my sister.
Okay.
Hey, she has
I don't want to answer questions.
On both sides.
The what?
Obstruction was created on both sides.
No. They're not arresting her just for obstruction. She's also driving around
why didn't he
illegally.
bring the
They should kill
supervisor?
them.
There's multiple reasons why she's going to be arrested.
Brought her supervisor, and this
She
would've
did-
They've already asked.
She
They've
should.
already asked for her to get out of the car.
Yeah, she's
They use
100% should be
themselves as
arrested
meat
here.
shields. I'm pregnant. I have fucking this problem. I'm scared. Fuck you.
Yeah, she's talking a bunch of shit. She's.
Hold up! I don't know how you guys see a license plate.
All right, let's hear it.
I never even saw a license plate.
Okay. So we're gonna break your window. We're gonna break the window if you don't step out. And then you're coming out anyway. So
I'm breaking
you're
windows.
under arrest.
That's some bullshit, man. That's some bullshit, man.
Now, for driving without.
Amok attends
Wait,
BLM protests.
I'm telling y'all, man.
What do you mean it's
That's some
bullshit? What's
no, the fact these ladies ain't getting out. They just wasted everybody's time.
I mean,
man.
look, they should have stacked this charge even more because look, this is child endangerment. There's kids in there.
I just listen. The reason why, in my opinion, they got pulled over.
Crimes against the unborn.
Yeah.
All these cops, not one of them is a supervisor. This is embarrassing.
She doesn't need a supervisor. What does she need a supervisor for?
Inefficient, the police force.
Well, what, there's nothing. What's inefficient? You gotta call us. Dude, look, they need to call a supervisor every fucking time. What is this, McDonald's? I want to see your supervisor. It's like, bro,
it's not standard for supervisors to be present on traffic stops.
Yeah.
Now, if they had pulled them over and found like a drug or a dead body,
It depends on the state.
But look, so look, some dumbass is drunk driving, and so they say, I want to see your supervisor. Like, why the fuck would I call my supervisor? You're drunk driving. Get the fuck out. I'd say, get the fuck out of the car right now.
And then you'll be fucking sober.
They're a little too nice to people now. I think that's what it is.
There's more cops. Julio, like none of those are supervisors. Why do they keep showing up if none of them's a
But what do they need a supervisor for? For what?
Come on, let's play the damn thing.
Because they're called backup.
Yeah, but what do you need a supervisor for? I don't understand.
Well, exactly. So why not have a supervisor as a backup? Boom.
I mean, look. That camera there is a super. Look. The camera is a fucking supervisor. It's watching everything they're doing.
You won't know the difference.
Look. They're all wearing.
The function of a supervisor is not to perform it.
I just want to watch the video.
Wait. Let's just hear Bob. Bob's she's gonna say what a supervisor is.
I can't even hear fucking Bob.
All right, everyone else can. All right, go on, Bob.
A supervisor.
What's going on around here?
A supervisor performs administrative tasks. They do scheduling. They do compliance reporting. They are not doing everyday traffic stops. And it wouldn't make any sense to the running of a department to call a supervisor out for what is ultimately a basic traffic stop.
Exactly. Yes, it's very basic.
Escalating it, then yes, at a certain point when you're considering having to use force to forcibly remove someone, a supervisor would come out to make sure you're in compliance with the regulations of the department.
But look, Bob,
But
Look,
to
look,
this
so
point, it wouldn't make any sense.
But look, Bob, they're all wearing
It
cameras.
does make sense
They're
because
all wearing
the cop
cameras.
is being passive aggressive.
But look, Bob,
and he's like he's indirectly escalating the situation.
Look.
So instead of covering for backup, he should just call the supervisor.
Just get out of the car.
They could just break the window because I would totally agree. But this cop is on a fucking ego trip.
But look, Bob, look, they're wearing body cams. So what do they need?
Blacks are on the ego trip right now.
What I'm saying is, look, why do they need a supervisor when they're wearing body cams?
That is also true.
Wait, look, let me say this. Look, they're wearing body cams. So what do they need a supervisor for? It's already all being documented. All of it.
First of all, you have to go back to the part where they don't have a
when you
license
use a body
plate.
cam, the first 30 to 45 seconds is muted.
Well, everything's being documented for this part.
Can you just drive around with no license plate? Can you do that?
No, you can't. You cannot.
Okay, so what are they doing? Because if you rewind this shit to the very beginning of the video, there's no license plate.
We're gonna watch the rest of the video. Let's see the rest.
No, but there's no license plate. I saw that shit.
This is my favorite part. This is my favorite part. This is my favorite part.
Yes.
This is my favorite part.
Punch the cop.
Wow.
See, now you're in a car chase.
What a retard.
Like,
See,
felony
now-
Trial in there.
how many years in jail is she racking up by the mile?
Good Renee, good hair.
Many.
This just got good.
Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Where are you going?
Northbound Conant.
Now it's gonna be at gunpoint.
Yeah, now they can't use a gun because they're not at a gas station.
No, they can use a gun because she just committed a felony.
They could say that she attempted to run him over. That's attempted murder on an officer.
It's called felony evasion.
Oh, his arm was in the car and he took off.
Oh yeah, this got real good.
Tell you right now, dude, she don't have it in her.
Northbound through Carpenter.
What do you guys think they're doing? You think they're throwing out all the drugs out the window?
Yep.
Maybe.
They got some drugs for sure. They throw some stuff out the window.
Here's the fucking thing. Would you rather go to jail for fucking throwing or having drugs in the car, or literally trying to get away?
She literally would have just got a ticket. You know that? Just a ticket. And this is what she did.
No, yeah, you're right. They literally would have got like a suspended license, whatever charge, whatever, like fucking 3 felonies.
This is great.
Oh, yeah.
This is wonderful.
She don't have a fucking license plate though, so it's something deeper than that.
There it is.
Oh,
There it is.
Hey, yo.
Can you rewind that? I need to see it again.
There it is.
Oh, there you go.
They all die?
Wait, I missed it. Can you rewind it?
They got it. They got into a high speed state. They got into a high speed chase, and they hit a car.
A little more.
Thank you. Smashed into it.
And that car, they hit that car.
Got murder charges.
They hit that car so hard that it flew off the fucking ground. You saw that?
God bless him.
She's doing like 100 miles per hour.
Trying to run away from the cops.
This is audio from the car.
Holy shit.
I wouldn't be surprised if she got shot.
Wow. Thank you.
Oh my god.
Dude, that's attempted murder. Not murder, dude.
Definitely reckless endangerment and fucking felony, fleeing, obstruction.
Dude, they're gone, dude.
I like how the cop comes up to her. He's like, "Hey, how you doing? How you doing?" And she's all.
Hey, can I get your license and registration?
She's all fucked up now. She's all beat up.
Yo, that's a sick motherfucker that walks up and says, "Hi."
Yeah, because he knew what happened. You know, he was like, "What the fuck?" Like, look, you ran off. Like, why?
Now, if someone's dead, that's definitely manslaughter.
Get on the fucking floor now! Get out of here!
Like, look, this lady's so fucked up now that they're not even showing her because that's how beat up she is. It's a,
Wait, my sister. She didn't do nothing. She didn't do nothing. I don't care. Get on the floor. She didn't do nothing. It's all just sit down.
She didn't do nothing. She just crashed against that fucking car, and that car hit the fucking truck.
They never do nothing.
she pregnant.
Dude, I can't think of it.
Yo, that probably had a miscarriage, I hate to say.
This is what it looks like. That's my normal vision.
Shut up, you baby, you dumb bitch.
Damn, I wonder if the people in the car are okay.
Hell no, man.
Dude, I bet you someone's dead.
Yeah,
I think they're dead, bro.
She was doing like over 100 when she hit him.
Just the kinetic force alone.
The reason why everything's blacked out is because their brains are everywhere.
No, the impact alone probably snapped the driver's neck.
Yeah.
Really?
Fact.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Did you see what happened to a fucking car?
No, she
The dude
asked for them to rewind
the dude
it.
in the box truck was even hurt, dude.
Yeah.
We see people getting killed every day by y'all. Y'all kill.
Man, fuck these motherfucking bitches.
So someone
Pull the
is
gun
dead.
out.
That's what happened.
That's what they gotta do is just shoot
This
these
is ultimate
motherfuckers.
Karen bullshit.
It was in the seatbelt. How far are you? I'm 8 miles. She needs to get up. She didn't do shit. Ambulance is on the way.
I'll just shoot her in the stomach at that point.
Just shoot them. Shoot them in the head. These people have no regard for nobody else but themselves.
We're getting radicalized.
Ambulance.
All they care about is themselves, dude.
Somebody call
Selfish
an
ass
ambulance.
bitches.
Right now, it's a lot of. I understand. You guys are not listening. Down.
Somebody call the ambulance.
No, it's Amberland.
Oh, dude, you guys
It's like
are
the name.
serious, dude. I
Oh,
swear to
shit,
God,
it's like you're speaking
I've
another
seen
language.
fucking crazy ass accidents and shit.
No one is gonna
You
kill
can't do
Or
anything.
Amber, like Amberland.
Someone's dead. There's no taking
As
it
officers
back.
struggle to contain and calm the women who just caused the horrific scene, other officers
Was she
make a
Muslim?
grim discovery.
Muslim cop?
We can't do anything.
Yeah, we already said that.
Yeah, bro, they're in Michigan. Dearborn, Michigan, baby. A lot of us.
Dude, they were like, there's nothing we
not
can do. Look
Dearborn.
at that car.
That's a manslaughter charge.
Yep.
Kill them all. Don't you guys just love happy endings?
You could do
Kill this
anything.
Muslim woman. No one else got hurt but the dumbasses in the car, you know? I see no one in this frame worthy of living.
They was aggressive.
No.
Actual facts.
AMS is coming right now.
They were gonna kill us, so we decided to kill innocent
All these
civilians.
these are a bunch of granny things.
Oh, this is crazy, man.
I understand.
Can y'all help her? Can she call her baby daddy to come get her?
No.
She didn't do
Shut
nothing.
up, baby daddy. I'll kill them too, bitch.
I just need my baby. I don't know what happened.
I'll kill your baby daddy, bitch.
You're just gonna cost yourself more
Y'all
problems.
got trained more than this for her. Y'all got trained for better than shit
You
for
just
her.
cost yourself more training than
Okay,
this.
me.
Wait a minute, look. So this is the funniest thing about it. They did all that shit, and they're still saying, "Hey, can we just leave? Can we just call her baby daddy and can we just leave?" Like, no, bitch.
Oh yeah, but she wasn't the one driving. But there's like none of you are. He's like none of you are leaving.
Yeah, but
None of
she's
you are leaving.
yeah, but she's
It don't
still.
matter now.
They have to
It
figure it
doesn't
all
matter.
out.
She's an accessory.
Yeah, they
She's an accessory. If you're in the car and your buddy goes in and knocks over a 7-Eleven with a gun, you go down for armed robbery too because you were there.
Not
Yeah,
just
it's
that.
not the association, but
understand the
when it's the other way around, that don't count.
No, but they're not the ones driving. They're not guilty of anything.
Yeah, but
No, but that's how that works. Yes, that's how it works over here.
It just happened.
If you're a
It's a little bit more
civilian,
nuanced than that.
no,
They might get like
It's
drug
hold on.
charges.
It's a little bit more nuanced than that, right? If your buddy robs a liquor store and you realize he just robbed the liquor store and you jump out, you probably just saved your ass. If you stay in the car, then you get charged as an accessory after the fact.
Right, but they both stayed in the car.
It's very hard to prove. It's very hard to prove that you weren't an accessory. So it's very unlikely that you're gonna just say, "Oh, well, I just found out at the last moment." They're
If
just,
the pregnant lady jumped out of the car, if the pregnant lady jumped out of the car at the gas station and was like, I don't want any problems with anybody, like I don't want to be involved in this, that would be one thing, but she didn't. She stayed in the car.
Yes.
So she has now participated in a likely fatal
Yeah. But we're
car accident pursuant to a flight. from police.
All right, so we're almost at the end of the video, and you guys were going to review this.
People are dead now, right? So someone's catching a charge.
Yep.
Someone's
but
catching a
and also,
misspotted.
yeah, there you go.
For sure.
Are they okay?
Yeah, no.
Oh, you piece of. You guys just killed probably someone.
We didn't. That was no
Probably. No one is gonna
It's
kill
like
you. No one
pregnant
was.
lady's
No
gonna be
one.
like, I was just there.
He was going to kill us.
I
He was
didn't
going
know.
to kill us.
wasn't gonna.
Oh, I like the cop. He was about to say, "You piece of shit."
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, everybody died for y'all. Everybody died because of y'all.
You see this bitch? What she's saying there? Everybody died because of y'all. That's crazy.
No, it's insanity.
That
It's,
shit is
collective
cold.
insanity.
That
Yeah,
shit is
so the
cold
lawyer-
blooded.
It is.
Cold blooded.
Okay.
Dude, it's collective
Beamer, she knows
insanity.
she's being
Yes.
recorded, and she's starting to build her defense. Okay,
Yes.
she at no
No, that's
point
not even her
within
defense,
any
dude.
sort
She
of.
don't even know.
Well, she's trying to claim that she was afraid
What
for
I
her.
say,
I was afraid for my life. Yeah.
I was trying to protect my life. I was afraid. Like, she's building up this narrative so that when inevitably one of those like 5 lawyers who catches all of these cases calls her up to turn this into a social media circus, she's going to be like, I was afraid for my life. They were so upset. They broke my window. You can look at their body cam footage.
Yeah,
I was telling them how afraid I was.
Yeah, but at this point, wouldn't you think then? Wouldn't
The
you
court
think
should be
that this would
declaring
be a
shit like
good
that
time
frivolous.
to actually ask the cops to do
Yeah.
something for me?
Killing us and dragging women out the car every day. We just seen
No,
that.
if you just listen to the language, right? It's all collective.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all killing us every day.
Yes. But the problem is that the mainstream media actually creates the conditions for this kind of stuff. Now, imagine if that woman's mentally ill and she's hearing all the shit on the news about the
Oh, she
killing
shouldn't be
black.
driving.
Yeah, maybe that is it, but that's not really the law. But there's a case to be made there that maybe there's a case to be made there that they could say, oh, well, maybe she is afraid for her life because the mainstream media is telling you every day that the cops are killing you just for the color of your skin.
Life from who? Hold up. Afraid from your life from who?
From evil cops that kill people for the color of their skin.
Evil cops?
Yes, exactly.
Not the people driving the car.
What I'm saying is that
Not
the media
people driving the car,
I understand.
but the evil cops.
I understand that. What I'm saying, the mainstream
so
media.
No, but that's what I'm trying to say though. So she's either like on the cop side or the people driving the car side at this point, right?
Yep. I mean, look, I'm saying that the mainstream media sets the conditions for this kind of bullshit. What you see here.
Look,
I don't even know what's
that's just
behind
an
that thing. I
excuse,
see a
man.
fucking
These
black
people are not fit
rectangle.
for a free society.
Let's just get to the end of the video. It's almost done.
She helped. She didn't do nothing.
I'm gonna have you come right here.
She didn't do nothing. So just get her help
You
right
stay with
away.
the officer right there. You come here right here.
She telling me
I
something.
need you to stay right there.
I'm not doing that. I'm not aggressive or nothing.
I'm gonna have you stand up. Stand up for me. Stand up for me. All right. Stay right here. Stay right here. Face that way. You're gonna be under arrest for now, okay?
Okay, that's fine.
Come on.
Babe, you okay? Babe.
She's
you
good.
okay? Okay, I'm just talking to her. We got the right to talk.
And they're lesbians.
Can I get some shoes?
All right. Come on this way.
No, that's not
Come on
bad.
this way.
Wait. I need some shoes. I have no shoes.
We're not getting shoes right now. Not at this moment.
I can't walk in the glass.
Not at this moment. All right? We're not gonna do this right now. Let's go. Keep walking.
That's not what you got trained to do.
Keep walking. Keep walking.
You can treat me a little. Yeah, I know I did something wrong, but damn.
Kill all of them.
We did it.
Leave no trace.
I tell you this, just for AMAC, this is a great
what happened?
This is a great training video to educate officers on how dangerous it is to really treat these guys with like kitty gloves. And this was caused because the officers were a little too kind to these people. They were really
I agree 100%.
They were very slow on the reaction, and this is what it caused.
I agree.
Well, they're rookies. They're rookies because experienced cops would have pulled a fucking squad car right in front of their car.
Well, exactly.
Yes,
this is why
I want to say something.
I was gonna bring that up. Behind the car, in front of their car, just call the supervisor.
Yes,
that shit
they
would've just
immediately
ended
immobilized
there.
Yeah.
This is an F on both sides.
Well, this
Why
is
are
the
you
one.
driving around with no license plate?
This is one of the reasons the cops stand in front of the car.
Can you stand by with her?
Fox didn't even
Why are you driving
fuck.
around with no license plate? in the first place?
Yeah, use the vehicle.
She probably looked at somebody.
How many cop cars were there at that location at the gas station?
Well, at the time, I think there was only one cop car, right? One car.
One car and 3 cops.
There was one car and another, and backup was on its way.
You're not listening.
No, but wasn't there like 3 cops?
I am. I'm not moving.
Yeah, there was like 3 cops. Yeah.
Pushing me. I'm not trying to move.
There's no license plate though. 3 cops and no
At least
license.
2 cars. At least 2 cars. At least 2 squad cars.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
There was one on its way when this all started.
Hold up, dude. If a cop broke your window, would you guys, the first thing you would think was probably this is a good time to get out?
Look what this woman's doing.
You guys would all run
I
from
wouldn't
the
have been
cop.
chipping out like these.
Look at it.
people.
She's trying to get out of the fucking squad car. This is crazy.
Yeah, this is retarded.
These motherfuckers are mental.
And they don't give a fuck. Look, this fucking cop just told them. No, that's not the driver. But these ladies just got told that they might have killed someone, and they feel nothing. They don't feel anything.
They didn't kill anyone. What's assuming someone?
They're just like
immediate response, but y'all trying to kill us.
Yeah, she didn't give a shit.
But that was her response. Her response was, as soon as they got her out of the car, was, "Oh my God, you're trying to kill us. You were being aggressive. You were being so mean. I was afraid for my," like immediately, as soon as the cop arrived at her window, that started the narrative going for her.
This is instant passing blame.
Instantly, no concern about what she did, no concern about her friend's baby, right? Until she's out of the car and getting arrested. When she finds out she's going to be arrested, all of a sudden we're very concerned about our friend's baby and we're worried that we're going to die and all of this nonsense. It's just bullshit. Like
It's all bullshit.
When you get down to brass tacks, man, it's just bullshit. They defied a lawful order, which was for the protection of themselves as well as the public driving around them. They then, instead of just getting the fuck out of the car, decided to take everybody on a police chase, which killed at least one other person at this point.
Yeah.
So there is no redemption arc. There is no excuse. Yes, the cops fucked up because they were not assertive enough and they left an escape route. But those individuals did not demonstrate themselves to be deserving to be free and fully empowered members of a lawful society.
Bob, can you repeat that? I don't think Don Sluggy heard you there.
All right, we're gonna review this at the end. All right.
No, she was not.
You know what I find stunning is how people like to get a license.
What? Say it again.
What I find stunning is how people of that level of inability, right, like mental inability, get a license.
Oh yeah. I mean, yeah, like I think you said it earlier. Maybe if she's mentally ill, maybe people that are like this shouldn't be getting driver's licenses. They're too dangerous.
We should have like a Voight comp test, right?
Yeah.
From Blade Runner.
Oh, we never had a license.
Yep.
We should have some kind of test like in Blade Runner that determines your level of empathy, and that should determine your.
That makes
ability
sense.
To drive heavy machinery.
Yeah, maybe if you have a prison, a rap sheet, maybe you shouldn't be able to drive a car, right?
Well, I think for like CDLs and like Class A licenses where you're driving like trucks and tractor trailers, I think that like a criminal background check is involved. And I think that the testing is more extensive than just a passenger vehicle.
Yeah, but this is not
just for my own fucking job.
But
Like,
this
I
is
don't even
not
do anything.
this is not a commercial vehicle. You know, that's what I'm saying. Like maybe if
Yeah, you're being too nice.
Yeah, well, that's kind of where we get into the problem, right? Because then you get into the conversation of, well, are you saying that somebody who has a particular diagnosis doesn't get to be a free and fair member of society?
It's a
right?
slippery slope,
because
right?
now you're asking the government to make a decision about what level of autonomy you as a citizen get to have based on arbitrary factors which you may or may not be able to have control over.
I don't think it's so arbitrary if you have a test that determines that ability or inability, right? It's you're the one that is basically disqualifying yourself.
I mean, you can still do
right, that's the reason we have a
something, but you
driver's
can't.
test or a driver's exam.
Right, but that is based on competency. So can you demonstrate that you can pass the test? And if you can, whether you have a psychiatric diagnosis or not, you're allowed to drive. When you start making the qualifiers, things like, do you have a psychiatric diagnosis? Have you ever had a psychiatric diagnosis? you're now allowing the government to denote the degree of personhood you're allowed to have.
Yeah.
And that sets a very dangerous precedent.
It's a slippery. It really is a slippery slope. That's what I'm saying.
That should be, you guys. It's
We're
easy.
doing it for guns, aren't we?
It goes down to the local level.
That's true.
It's like the state or the city that you're in. You get to vote for it, depending on like what you think. Now, like honestly,
and many courts will
But
see
all this does not
vehicle.
matter when there's non-law-abiding citizens that will do whatever the fuck they want, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well,
That is always the truth.
Well, their job is
law-abiding
to weed these people out and to find them, right? To say, well, this is not a law-abiding person. Should they be able to drive this dangerous vehicle? You know.
No, the whole reason for motor vehicle laws, right, is to assess the amount of damage that you can do with one.
Yes,
that's the whole reason for the competency for the driver's license. For the
well, yeah,
insurance.
exactly. But it's also like the other thing is like if you're gonna fly an airplane, for example, you're obviously held to stricter, things because you're flying like 30 or 40 people at a time, whatever the hell it is. Now,
I have no idea. You should shut your gay ass up, bro. No one's talking about airplanes.
But but that principle does carry, right? Because when you're getting an individual like sailing or boating license, if you're just sailing yourself, it's a very different test than if you're getting like a 6-pack captain license, right? It's a whole other kettle of fish to take responsibility to put another human being in a moving vehicle that you are operating. So it is degrees of security and surety that you are competent. But when you think about it, right, people can get multiple DUIs before their license is taken away. Like, that's a failing. Like, I do believe that people can improve, but you shouldn't get multiple chances to kill a whole bunch of people because you can't not drink.
Let's be honest here. In 2026, you should not be getting DUIs. There's fucking Uber. Like, what?
Actually,
I think, hold on. Man. The first time you get a DUI, you're gonna lose your license, right? It's just the amount of time that you're gonna lose it for.
Well, only what really happens is
getting caught with a DUI 2 or 3 times is what you get your license taken away permanently.
After coming back from Puerto Vallarta.
Perception. Do you hear Alan?
You're going back home,
Perception.
And you get pulled over by your house, and you never do it again.
Perception. He just rambles, man.
Do it again.
He hears everybody. He hears everybody. He just rambles.
Do you hear Alan? Because he was talking and you just talked right over him.
It's okay. He's not talking anymore.
All right, look. All right, guys. Let's watch the rest of this video. What would you say?
The issue with the DUI, and like to Alan's point, you're correct. You do get, you get a slap on the wrist. You can't drive for 6 months. You can't drive for a year. But like, the fact of the matter is, an individual whose decision making led them to be in a legal state of intoxication, which you have to be quite drunk to blow a legally disqualifying amount on a breathalyzer, right? That's not one beer. You have been having a great time to get to that level.
I don't think you have to drink that much in order to blow a high level.
But the point is
level of tolerance.
You could, it would be a bunch of beers, but it's not all that many like martinis.
I thought it was like one beer or something. That's what I thought.
No, it's probably 2 or 3.
Yeah.
But the point being, right, an individual who knows the damage a car can do, who has probably been driving for a little while, became impaired and then thought, fuck it, full send. I'm going to just drive myself home, or I'm going to drive myself to another bar. Like, then and there, you know that the decision making is not where it needs to be.
Well, the problem is that when people drink or take drugs, they have impaired judgment. And that's why they get sort of like some special treatment. Maybe they shouldn't give them any special treatment because, look, you made the decision. You're the one that did the drinking to begin with. So let's not pretend that now, since you're intoxicated or whatever, now we're just going to forgive you in some ways, right?
Yeah, nobody held you down and poured the beer down your throat.
Exactly.
You went to this establishment, paid your hard-earned coins, and procured the beer of your own volition, right? Like, you chose
pretty much, But this is worse because this lady here is not even drugged up. She's just
right.
She's
just What is it? Legally stupid, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
She's legally retarded. Let's just finish this video.
Legally black.
It's almost done. It has nothing to
Legally
do
a
with
fucking nigger.
It has nothing to do with her pigment. Calm down.
Waiting for the jaws to get here, okay? What hurts the worst on you?
My legs.
Your legs, okay.
Alright.
Can you get me out, please? I feel bent up. I need to stretch.
Yeah.
They gotta cut you out of your own car. Holy shit.
Salute to the firefighters, man.
I love you, babe. It's okay, Aaliyah. I love you.
I'm gonna follow her. Do you want to transport her to the station?
Yeah, my car's here though. You want to take my?
Okay.
I'm in 201. I'm right up there.
Okay.
I don't know if I want to use that car and I'll just transport her. Does that work with you?
Okay, that's fine.
Okay,
Okay, that's fine. Can I get my phone from there?
You have the right to tell me what I'm under arrest for. Stupid.
The police officers involved were treated for minor injuries and were taken to the hospital as a precaution by their department. The crash killed 2 community members, 37-year-old Dr. Sujan Mia and his 73-year-old father, M.D. Noor Mia. The front passenger was identified as Ikea King. She was interviewed at the Hamtramck police station by DPD detectives, where she admitted to flittering an officer's hand. Charges were requested by Hamtramck police for her part in the incident, but denied by the Wayne County Prosecutor's Office. We were unable to find relevant court records for her from this incident in Hamtramck District, Detroit District, or Wayne County Circuit Court. Since this incident, she has been cited for driving with no valid license. She is presumed innocent unless proven guilty in court. The rear passenger, Alicia, was not charged with any crime and was released to the custody of her parents. According to local media, the unborn child did not make it. The driver, identified as Aaliyah Glenn, was charged with 2 counts of fleeing, eluding police, causing death, 2 counts of reckless driving causing death, 2 counts of operating while license suspended, revoked, or denied causing death, and 2 counts of assaulting police causing injury.
You see what's funny? They didn't even stack that correctly. They didn't even put child endangerment in there. There was kids in that car.
And they should have had vehicular manslaughter.
Oh, there's so many things they should have put in there. Dude, you had those 2 bitches and they were put. Dude, one of those women grabbed that cop's hand and crushed it in the window, and they didn't give them any charges at all.
He pled
So it was probably a plea deal.
The less serious.
Oh, that shit is beyond disgusting. The standards are like completely different.
Well, you know why this happens, right?
No, causing injury.
All right, we're gonna hear
on both sides.
We're gonna hear
That's
the
why it
verdict right
happened.
now. There's nothing fit. These people are. I just gotta say, these people are fucking human garbage.
Were dismissed.
Yeah, I agree.
On May 30th, 2025, she was sentenced to 7 to 15 years in state prison and ordered to pay $334 in fines. She will be eligible for release on May 29th, 2032.
That's it? Yo,
Could
that's
serve until May 29th, 2040.
So look, this woman over here killed 3 people. What she did there was actually killed 3 people. That's insane. And they only gave her. She might be getting out. She might get out in 7 years. That's insane.
But do you know? But you know why they get those sweetheart deals now?
Because of all this fucking race shit. All you're racist.
That yes, that police are racist, that the stop was racist, they stopped her because they're racist.
Yep.
That she was fully within her rights to be afraid for her life because racism. And so now, whenever anybody tries to bring a charge in a situation like this, the entire community loses their ever-loving goddamn minds.
So they killed.
Well, according to the cops' claim, she was stopped for an illegal plate. That right off the rip is the red flag.
So they killed.
But I guess that tactic worked. That whole thing where like I was scared for my fucking life. You were trying to kill me, and that shit worked.
Yep.
They killed 2. They killed 2 doctors and a fucking baby, and they gave that. They gave that bitch 7 years. 7 years
now,
for that.
I'm not one to say that human life doesn't matter, but if you think about the relative value that 2 physicians have in a community versus whatever the hell that lady is, I think that, you know, the scales don't quite net out even, right?
Yeah.
Because
I can guarantee that bitch was unemployed.
But it was all disgusting. Like they came in there.
Are you
That's
saying
just
that
insane.
natural selection happened sooner than later?
no, it was the opposite of natural selection. Natural selection would have kept the valuable ones.
No, I thought you were.
All right,
I thought
so
you were referring to the pregnancy. That's why. That's why.
all right, so we're going to.
Wow.
Let's get to the rating here.
All right, look, we're gonna
let's move on here.
We're gonna review the cops' performance. Or I'm gonna start with you, Bob. What'd you give their performance from 1 to 100?
Their performance is a solid 1.5.
A 1.5. Why is that?
They were too passive. They allowed the situation to escalate. They didn't position themselves correctly. They didn't have any means of preventing this person from fleeing. And as soon as she started popping off with this, I don't have to comply for shit, that second car should have driven right around and put things. And if they had done that, then this whole situation wouldn't have gone down the way it did. So they were trying so hard not to ruffle any feathers and not to make anybody feel afraid and not to be the mean guy that 3 people died. So, you know, as much as this is the net effect of trying to never offend anybody and trying to always operate in a way that will translate well on TikTok. Like that's the problem.
Well,
they were concerned about being tried in the court of social media.
It's all about the
and
optics,
because they were
right?
afraid of it, because they were worried about optics.
Yep,
people died.
exactly. What they should have done, is if she didn't get out the fucking car, they should have put like a strip down or something. Something should just pop her tires. Just say, hey, we just put a spike strip right in front of your car. If you attempt to run, all your tires are going to go out right away. Or do something. At least maybe pull a car in front of her.
I was just thinking about that, by the way. I was going to mention that.
There's so many things they could have done here.
They could have just put blocks up. Right when they walked up, put blocks on her tires. Done.
Right.
She can't move.
Yeah,
Like,
I gave them I gave them a 20 out of 100. There you go. I think their performance was terrible here.
Who, the people?
The cops. Their performance was so poor. If anything, I'll give them a 10. Actually, a 10. This is horrible. What they did here.
And these people, they should be in the negative score.
It should be,
man. Can we get with the votes?
It probably should be a negative.
Negative 100.
All right, Don's next. All right, Don, what'd you give him out of 100?
0.
A 0.
Lives were lost.
That's probably the perfect score. That is perfect. I don't know why.
0 lives. There was a loss of life, and it was a clown show. That's all I gotta say. Everybody's explained it over and over again. It's obvious what happened. A 0.
Yeah, it was all bad. It was all bad. I think 0 is probably the perfect score. V, what'd you give him? You there?
I can't vote this time. I missed the beginning of it, so I missed an important part.
Well, what happened is that the cops, they were slow on the draw, and this lady actually killed 3 people. She got away, and this was a simple stop. She went insane, and she sped off, got into a high-speed chase, and she killed 2 people in a car. She killed 2 people, and the baby that was there was one of her passengers was pregnant. She killed that person's child. And so, what do you think of that? Do you think the cops did a good job? I mean, this was a simple routine stop.
Yeah, let's just do -5.
How do you turn a routine stop into a fucking multiple?
Fire them. I don't know. Would they be fired
homicide.
though? Do they get in trouble?
Is Slugger Sam still here? Because I got Slugger in here as well. Is he not here? All right, we got Alan's next. What do you think of this, Alan? Would you give it?
I give it a 2.
A 2? Why is that? Why is that?
I mean, they spoke professionally, right? They handled that part okay, but the whole procedure was just fucked up.
That's why I gave them a 10.
Realized that they were dealing with a retard. Yeah.
Most of it was it's just a fucking mess. They're just slowing. They're a little too gentle. Like I said, they treated these people a little too softly.
Too patient.
Too patient. Yeah. As soon as she said blah blah and she didn't comply, boom, just break the window and grab her ass. Immediately grab her. Literally pull her through the window. That's what they should have done. Is pull her right through the window. Because that's the best thing you got to do. People would say this shit looks rough, but look, since they didn't pull her ass through that fucking window, look what she did. She sped off and she killed 2 people. Killed 3 people, actually. All right, see perception. You there?
He's muted.
Oh yeah, I'm still here.
never mind.
What did you think of their performance?
As you can see in the video, there's no license plate there.
Yeah, but what did you think of the cop's performance?
The cop. Well, here's the thing. I'll go ahead and give it a 75% out of 100, or maybe a 6 out of a 10. 60%.
Why so high?
Why so high?
You
It's
said
because they
75?
didn't do anything wrong. You can't be ready for some cracked out bitches in a fucking white. Some cracked out bitches in a white SUV. You cannot be prepared for this. You know what I mean?
I mean, they should be. They should. Their training. Their training has this is what they're trained for, is to deal with this.
But I mean, there was no license plate. You could just see it, and then so they're asking them like, okay, can I see your driver's license? No, blah 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 blah. Like, and then be like, okay, can you please step out of the vehicle for whatever reason? Okay, right? At this point, you're driving a vehicle.
Yes.
I mean, you were driving a vehicle. How did you get there? So then you have to get out of the car. No, if you don't get out of the car, well, then we're gonna break the window. Now, someone died, yes, but that's nothing to do with.
Well, not just someone. She killed 3 people.
Yeah, but it wasn't the cop's fault. That's what I'm saying.
You don't think their reaction time was way too slow? They weren't treating this lady a little too nicely?
Well, I'm with you. I would have fucking popped the tire and I would have pulled the door open. I would have reached in, pulled the door open, popped the tire. I would have actually shot the tire probably, but then you're thinking you're in a gas station. You know, who knows?
Yeah.
So, you know,
I mean, these people are very entitled. That's what I see here. Some very entitled people that think they can get away with doing whatever the fuck they want. Lady, you're breaking the law. Yeah, what I said is I'm going to give you one more second, just a second. If you don't get out that fucking car,
dude, these videos are frustrating as
I just
fuck.
pulled, and people they need to show this cops what he should have had is he should have had something.
Frustrating.
He should have had something to cut that seatbelt off immediately and then pull her right through the window. That's what he should have done. He should have.
Why are we saying that it's the cops' fault?
Also, the cops fucked up. No. The cops fucked up because the cop should have said. The cop should have said, take that fucking key out of the ignition there. You know, she had the key in there the whole time.
No, because now you guys look. Now you guys are acting like the cops have been a fucking stormtrooper. It's not the cops' fault. That bitch.
It is. It is partially theirs. That's it. It is their fault because they should have told her to take the key out. She had the key in there the whole time. They should have told her immediately.
Told her to step out of the vehicle.
Exactly, and she had the key in there. All right, so Amac, you're next. What'd you think?
All right, I'm done.
I think the cops get anywhere. The cops get anywhere between an F and a D.
Well, it's 1 to 100. That's the rating system I got.
An F and a D, the old school term. You remember when we went to school?
We're doing numbers. 1 to 100.
Anywhere between an F and a D. I'm gonna just leave it at that.
I'm not gonna do an F or a D. I'm using
and as
numbers.
for the people, I give them 100, a negative 100.
All right, negative 100. All right, there you go.
So unfortunately, innocent people died. It would have been more fortunate if they would. I mean, I hate to say it, but if natural selection took the course.
But this is what happens. You know, when you push that idea that the citizens could do whatever they want, the cops are evil and all that, right? All right.
Well, it's not about citizens doing everything they want. There's a reason why there's certain procedures that should have happened.
But they don't respect law.
Cop should have just brought his supervisor, and hopefully that supervisor would have parked in front of that car, then break the window, then them dumbasses can't do shit.
I mean, the cops do millions of interactions every year. They can't go pull their supervisor to every single thing they do all day, every day.
I mean, perfect practice makes practice.
We should have better training.
The training was poor, I think. That's what I think. That's
situations are not going to go perfectly.
Like that key was in there. Just a simple thing of taking that. What he should have done is immediately take the key from her. Give me the key. If you don't do that, they need to make it where they take your fucking keys instantly. And right there.
Too much. You're doing too much.
I don't think that's too much. I think
now you guys sound like bootlickers.
That would have made it where this couldn't happen. This never would have happened if they would have taken her keys.
No.
He should have just brought his supervisor. All this.
That's what I think now. That's what I think now.
I don't think that's too much because she's already broken the law. So why let her keep those keys in her hand and inside of the ignition? All right, Sobers, what'd you give it? A 1 to 100?
I give it a 50.
All right. Why a 50?
I don't like what you guys are saying about they should have done this, they should have done that, they should have been more stricter, enforce it, blah blah blah. No, you guys are talking about you guys are like talking about like giving cops more power in a situation where they kind of shouldn't. That lady's the one who fucked up. She should have done that.
Well, if they would have given the cops more power, it never would have happened.
No, bro, because that's how she gets. That's a problem right now, right? They already have too much power. People feel like they're being abused. So so what you guys are saying about he should have parked his car in front of their car and all that crazy shit, or they should have put blocks and strips in front of everybody's car when they pull you over. That's too much.
I think if the cops had less power than right now, we'd have a much higher murder rate. Way higher. We'd have a lot more crime as well.
Cops don't stop anybody from being murdered, dude.
I mean, over here, they definitely didn't stop some people from being murdered. They got 3 people killed.
You can kill somebody, they're not gonna stop you, bro.
I mean, I tell you, you're talking about like street crime, like somebody stabs you in the street or shoots you or whatever. Yeah, they're not going to be able to stop that.
Even if you're premeditated, bro, they're not going to, they're not going to stop you. If you want to go do it, you can go do it. They'll come get you afterwards.
Yeah, like, come on, dude. Look what she's doing here. You really think if they would have asked her for the keys, she would have done that? If she's capable of doing this, you really think she's not?
If they were able to take her keys away, she wouldn't have been able to do that.
No, I'm not with that at all.
I don't understand. Look, it doesn't make any sense to have the person keep their keys.
Traffic stop.
That makes no sense.
Fucking Nazi stop, bro.
It's not a Nazi stop because people will get killed. Look, you see this lady the other day, right? They had
got killed because of both sides.
Mostly 100%.
The person who drove off on the police.
All right, and they didn't take her keys away, so she was able to do this.
Yeah, but they don't need to take off the keys. They could have just boxed her in.
You would be willing to give your keys to the cop every time they pull you over, just for safety?
Well, I think that it's not that she gets pulled over and instantaneously she gets blocked in and they take her keys away. It's as soon as she starts escalating the interaction.
No,
as soon as it's I'm not getting out, I'm not giving you my ID, I don't have to tell you who I am. As soon as it starts getting to that level, where the likelihood of flight or the likelihood of fight gets higher, it becomes in everybody's interest that she doesn't have access to a multiple £1,000 battering ram, right? So it's not that as soon as you get pulled over for a taillight, you got to get out of the car.
I'm not talking about a taillight. I'm talking about a person who has all kinds of shit going on, right? This lady's driving illegally completely.
I think as soon as the interaction starts going south, then it is a reasonable reaction to limit the likelihood of violence, right? So if she's not complying and she's becoming very escalated and very volatile, cutting off her route of escape via car is a perfectly reasonable choice to make. Asking her to give you the keys is a perfectly reasonable choice to make, because then it prevents her from doing more harm.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, then people are like, oh, I'm not totally not into that. But then what happens if somebody's they're fucking, who knows? These were older people. But what if it's like a mother or a father, and now he's fucking dead? This lady's destroyed an entire family. And we're going to make it where, oh, well, you can't get the keys because, I mean, who knows? You might have saved thousands of lives every fucking year. We can't do that. I mean, I don't understand it. Look, you got stopped. You're driving. You're already breaking the fucking law. We know it. I'm going to tell you, give me your fucking keys.
So if the cop asked her for her keys as soon as she got a little froggy, would she have listened?
Well, what he should, she might have not, but they would have known right away that she's not going to comply.
She was already not listening. She was already had in her head like, I'm going to bail.
But taking the keys, and then you start the fucking conversation after.
Yeah,
I mean, look,
should have known better, bro.
And that's when you use force.
This lady's a perfect example of why maybe cars in the future are going to have kill switches in them. Like but they're going to make it.
You guys are simplifying this shit way too much.
They're going to make it mandatory because of trash like this.
No,
they're going to make this mandatory.
You're making this way too simple.
That's police station.
But they're going to make it mandatory.
Where's the kill switch? I need to take out my kill switch.
I'd rather them take people's keys than put kill switches in the cars.
Yeah,
exactly.
I believe. Look, everyone should have agency, and that bitch doing that.
Where you're not going to comply with a police officer, like literally who's surrounding your vehicle. Like you can see this. Like, at what point do you not want to do that?
Julio, first of all, why should I get compared to some fucking retard who has illegal plates? Period.
Huh?
What do you mean?
That has nothing to do with that part. I'm
It
just
does.
saying that's
Think
the
about
reason.
it.
No,
Why
you could
should
have
I
a
be
tail light
compared
out.
to that? Like,
you could have a
why would I have to give my keys to a cop if the retard had illegal
because
plates
you
in the
have
first
to
place?
fucking go along with the fucking laws of the land.
Yes.
If you go along with the fucking rules, if you get a fucking driver's license, it's a privilege to drive. So if you have a tail light out, I don't fucking care. A brake light's
Well,
out.
you could at least do this.
You're
Look,
fucking
do
on a
this.
little-
They don't have to take your keys.
I
I'll
don't
say
think you
that.
understand the laws
I'll tell
of
you
the
this.
land,
Look.
bro.
They
Yes,
don't
they
have.
can if
Look.
they want
I'll
to.
tell you this. They need to make it mandatory where they don't have to take your keys. But what they got to do is they got to tell you take the keys out of the ignition of the car. Take it out. That's it. First thing they should say. The first thing they should say is take the keys out of the fucking ignition immediately.
Why would you do that? What if they
And if you don't do it, no, not
what
say
if they would
this.
have just let her go?
I would make this a law. I would no doubt I'd make this a law. If you don't take the keys out of the ignition, instant arrest right there. Boom, right on the spot.
Shoot him right in the
That's
head.
it. Right there. You're under arrest immediately. Immediately.
Now look, now you're going too far again.
No, that's not going too far. Because look, there's 3 people here that got killed. There's 3 people that got killed here because of this.
Hey, Amok, if they're brown, they're going down.
Oh my
God,
bro.
It's ridiculous, dude.
That's right.
You can't just do whatever the hell you want.
That's right. What's wrong with what I just said? There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing.
This is what's wrong with it, bro. This is what's wrong with it. Hold on, perception.
All right, what's wrong with it?
Hold on, perception. You're talking as if the cops had the foresight to know that that this person was gonna get 3 other people killed. Nobody saw that coming.
But we know we need to learn. We need to learn from the past.
About it, Summers.
Hey, that's why they say a little racism goes a long way.
Oversight, though.
The what?
That's too much, dude. What if you, like, dude?
That's why they say a little racism goes a long way.
Like Sobers was saying, dude.
Yeah, but it's not just racism. There's all kinds of people that run from the cops like this and get people killed.
If you let cops do that, bro,
but what I'm saying
if you let cops do that instead of trying to save people's lives like they already do, they'll do whatever they want and say, hey, we're just trying to save somebody's life.
Well, this is how they save lives, is by doing their job and people not being able to kill other people. The thing I'm saying is going to save lives. It's going to save lives.
100% the driver's fault, bro. That's how
it's the cops as well. It's the policing.
It has to be a mutual system, right? I'm a small government person. I don't want the government making decisions about my life. I'm very not big government. That's not my thing. But I also understand that if we're all going to survive in a society proximally to each other, then there do have to be some safeguards at least.
Yeah.
There has to be a reasonable understanding of escalation. So when this traffic stop initiates, they approach, hand over the paperwork, whatever. Like, that's standard operating procedure. Literally every human being that car knows if you get pulled over for any reason, they're going to want to see your license, they're going to want to see your registration, and they're going to want to see your proof of insurance. This is not a surprise. This is not a mystery. So if off top, like from that point, we're already escalating the issue, right? Then it's no longer just a traffic stop. Now you as a citizen have chosen to take this to another level that it didn't have to go to.
Mm-hmm.
And this isn't to say that all cops all of the time should be able to, go RoboCop on you, right? Mm-hmm. They shouldn't have impunity to do whatever they want all of the time. And in fact, they don't. But if you, as a citizen, start making them wonder whether or not they're going to go home to their family, it's over. You have put yourself in this situation.
Well, look, the car's a weapon.
An escalated level of control needs to be.
Well, look, the car could be a weapon. It's considered a weapon. If they could tell you to put your hands on top of the dash, then they can for sure tell you to take the damn keys out of the ignition. They can do that all day, and they should do it. That should be mandatory. And if you don't do it, they should just arrest you on the spot. I'd say that's what they should do.
On the dash.
They tell you that. Put your hands on the dash.
I can see them.
Only if you think they have your weapon on you.
No, they tell some cops will tell you put your hands on the dash. They will.
Or they'll say keep your hands up.
I'm not going to put my hand.
I mean, look. If you want to get shot, you could go ahead and not think about it.
I mean, if you want to shoot somebody,
you want to not get.
Why do you have to get shot?
Here's the line.
Because they don't know what you have. They don't know who you are, and they don't know what you have. So if you're under suspicion
usually
of
the
certain
cops
things,
that act like that are trigger happy. You can see it in their eyes.
oh my God! All right, with the evil
your
racist cop
hands
that
on
wants
the
to kill you
dash,
because you're
dude.
brown.
You're like, what did I?
No,
because I'm.
I mean,
not
that's part of it too. But you know, you could
usually.
foil records of a cop, right? And you could see it in their eyes when they're trigger happy.
Oh my gosh!
The trigger happy evil cop. I want to kill you.
Yes.
I mean, they
You
don't
can
want
see it in their eyes.
These guys don't want to lose their jobs. It's just this is just a fucking job. What I'm saying is,
their jobs. They get
what you
people,
do,
they have a license
you
to
change
kill. What do
you
you
change the protocol, and people, it saves lives. That's what it does. That's what happens. All right. You see it all the time. We see all these cases. You saw this bitch the other day. You saw this bitch the other day that's supposedly going to run over an ICE agent. What would have happened if the protocol was take the key out of the ignition, right? As soon as he came up, he would have said, take the keys out. And
Dude,
then
I've taken
her
my
life,
keys out and I put
her
them on
life
top of
would
my
have been
head
saved by
even
that.
before they approached the vehicle.
Right? Her life would have been saved by that, wouldn't it? We wouldn't be talking about that shit because she would have been, alive.
And I think we all need to kind of remember here that when everybody is behaving in accordance with the mutually agreed upon rules of a traffic stop, none of this shit happens. Like 99.9% of the time, none of this shit happens. This only becomes a factor when somebody, usually the person who has been identified as committing crime, elects to escalate the interaction.
Yes.
So we have to understand that like 99% of every traffic stop you will ever have in your life, if you don't act like a fucking retard, will be 5 minutes or less, and you'll be on your way with a warning or a fix-it ticket. Like, it's going to be very relaxed if you just behave like a normal adult human being who is of mental competence to drive a car. When you act like a retard, shit goes sideways. Like, this is a very, very, very binary barometer for whether you should have a car or not. Like, if you can't handle yourself in an adult interaction where somebody is asking you for the bare minimum of like documentation you should have to demonstrate you have the competency to drive a car, then you shouldn't be driving a car. Like, it's a very simple decision tree here. And once you start popping off in that way at that point, when like nothing has happened and you're already escalating things into outer space, it's already like you have already gone into the 0.01% of traffic.
There's also a sense of control there. A lot of these people now, they think they can they're entitled. So as soon as they get pulled over, they don't give a fuck if they broke the law or not. So what you do is you take all their power away. You say, give me the keys. We're done. That's it. Now we're going to have our discussion now. Just so they don't think they can go run off.
Well, what if they say, I ain't giving you shit, bitch?
Then all I'm saying is instant arrest. That's it. You don't give it to me. You're going to jail.
Instant mag dump.
Instant arrest right there.
But what if they have that friend that's in the car with them? Say, don't listen to them. Don't give them.
Well, I'm
shit.
saying exactly. Yeah. What I'm saying. Yeah. What I'm
You know
saying is,
what?
look, if they don't comply, the protocol.
No, Food TV, dude.
You got to yank them out of the fucking car. Really, like no joke, through the window.
Only in
Through
Florida,
the window.
dude. Over
Drive,
here, we're more
drive.
civilized. We actually do give them like whatever they ask for.
You need a big, strong dude every fucking time. It's got to be a big dude. And if they don't comply, you just break the window and drag them right through the window. That's it. You cut the seatbelt and you drag them right through. But I mean, when they have the keys, it becomes very dangerous. Really dangerous.
And it's because of situations like this where, like Fu was saying, they are putting switches in cars. They are putting technology where they don't even have to ask you for a key.
Yeah.
They just elect to short circuit your vehicle.
The kill switches
And
are
you
coming
can't go
out. They're
fucking
becoming
anywhere.
mandatory. They're going to be mandatory.
They're already out. They're already mandatory.
That's what you're
and
getting.
Police departments have access to them.
How about this? Can we get a kill switch for every fucking electric Tesla vehicle and
Well, look,
shit?
They already have those.
Give me your
That's proprietary.
give me your keys as a test of compliance. Now what they're going to do is they're going to say, we don't give a fuck. We're just going to take your rights away right off the bat.
Like, if you look up the manufacturing specs for new cars, they all have that automatic off. They all have it. And if you think that the local police departments do not have access to the technology to activate that off switch, you're crazy. And it's exactly because of shenanigans like this.
Yeah, no, they're putting it in all the cars.
Like, listen, man, I don't know even how many
they can shut your car off.
Here know how to drive like a stick shift or something like that. Know how to change your own oil, your own spark plugs and shit like that.
What the fuck is this guy talking about?
Jack up your own motherfucking car.
All right, we got.
You know what I mean?
But this is
what
also
I'm trying to
why.
say is like.
All right, so we
all
all agreed.
They've made it that. This is also why if you get a newer model vehicle, a vehicle that was made 2020 or newer, you can't change your own oil anymore. You can't change your own spark plugs. It's all an integrated system.
Part of what I'm trying to say, though, like you're taking away everything. If you put a kill switch in there,
you're taking everything I believe
taking away everything that allows people to have the option to do whatever the hell they want. I know that sounds a little bad.
I'm not with you.
You have to have a little bit of freedom.
This is happening.
All these fucking
I should have the
users
freedom
create all these retarded ass laws.
Fuck up, whatever.
Many people on drugs to be trusted.
But this is exactly why, though.
But look, it's people like that is doing this. Yeah, exactly.
Right?
How about the right to
those
repair?
Those individuals
Yeah.
create the poster case to say, oh, it's for the greater good. It's for the protection of society. That baby died. Those doctors died. This is a terrible thing. We have to protect society from people like that. And that's how those laws get passed.
Yes.
They don't get passed because everybody is generally behaving like normal human beings. They get passed because there's some jackasses who ruin it for everybody else. So
Exactly. And so they make the roads safer. That's what it does. It just makes the roads safer.
You tell me to get out of the car.
Yeah, so they punish all of these because of some nogs. I'm not with that.
Well, it makes the roads safer. That's all it does. Just like,
Well, it makes the road safer in a scenario where they have been able to identify people and say, well, look, these people are doing things that are dangerous. That's like, oh, well, because somebody did something dangerous one time, now we're able to enact legislation, right?
But the thing is that this shit,
a precedent.
This shit is common now. This is common now. No, this shit is common now. You got fucking people like, I will not open my window and let me see the paperwork, blah, blah, blah.
Well, you know
everyone does that now. Everyone does it now.
You know who also contributes to that?
Who?
All these cop watchers, Veronica's ex, all these guys that want to hassle the police.
Yeah, those pricks.
Like, no.
I tell you, they really do.
I don't gotta talk to
they
you.
create. They're creating that culture. They create this bullshit culture.
Amac part of that. Amac, you're part
Those
of that.
dudes are fucking annoying.
I'm not anti-cop. Is that
there is a difference between
this is all Amack's
being
fault.
transparent on one side?
This is Amack's fault.
No, it's definitely not my fault.
Right, Amax following cops around all day, spitting in their face,
Exactly.
The cops need more accountability and transparency. Let's be real here.
Well, accountability. Okay.
But here's the thing.
Hold on.
There is I work with forensic psych patients. In order to be my patient, you had to have a felony and a psych diagnosis. So I've had a lot of interaction with police officers, like in a professional capacity. And the number of regulations involved in literally every interaction they have with like human beings are immense. And are there some bad cops? Of course, there's some bad people in every profession. There's bad doctors, there's bad cashiers at Burger King.
Yeah.
But the fact of the matter remains, there has to be some level of expectation of compliance if somebody has been duly appointed to uphold the laws to which we all agree.
Yes. But I mean, they just love shitting on cops nowadays.
When that doesn't happen, it creates a very dangerous situation for literally everybody involved.
Exactly, it does.
Now, I've seen that from the perspective of people who are creating dangerous situations because they're literally psychotic. So that's a very different scenario, but I've seen situations where police officers had to use force.
Yes.
Because it was a literally very dangerous situation. And there is a lot of transparency, actually, because you can FOIA those records, like you were saying before. You can look at their entire career. You can look at their disciplinary record. Everybody and their fucking grandmother has a cell phone now that's video recording everything in the world. All of, I don't know if you're aware of this, but everybody's like Ring doorbell is connected to Flock Security, which gets fed to your local police department. So there is facial recognition and video surveillance happening everywhere, all of the time, every day. So if you want the records of a police interaction, you can get them, and you can get them pretty easily. You just have to make the effort.
All right, that's why they have. That's why
police departments like to create roadblocks.
That's why they have a badge number. Wait, Alan was going to say something. What were you going to say?
Thank you, Toby.
I forgot.
Certain
I
police
know he was going to say
departments like
something.
to create roadblocks.
Dude, they have badge numbers for a
Let's be
reason.
real here.
That's fucked up too. I don't like those fucking stupid.
They create roadblocks, but you can see their car number, you can see their car plate, and you can see what cops were in what car. Like there is no way you can obscure everything.
You cannot always see their badge numbers.
This is exactly
especially
what
when they don't want to give it to you.
He's constantly always this is how he
I'm just realistic. I'm just not a cuck.
Yeah, let's go one at a time. Look, wait,
Quentin's
gonna say something.
My license? What? Give me your license. No, get out the car. You get out your car.
Oh, it's policy. You know that, right?
I mean, they're usually already out of their car. Surely.
I just think it's funny that everybody always blames the cops. They do everything wrong all the time.
Yeah, sometimes the cops suck. Sometimes the cops do wrong.
They do, but most times I think
people in every profession.
Yes.
So I think though that
but the difference between every other profession though, those people get fired.
No, they don't.
These guys get fired too, dude. They get fired.
No, that's what he means. That's what he means.
By doctors than cops and the FBI and the CIA all put together. Okay.
Well, percentage-wise, cops.
100,000 people get murdered by doctors every year.
It's over 200,000. Wait, Bob. Look. It's over.
I mean, like in general.
It's over 200,000. Look, medical malpractice is over 200,000 dead people in 1 year in the U.S. alone. But look,
that's acceptable.
Look. When you go by the amount of interactions cops have, they make mistakes It's not very common. It's very uncommon. Extremely uncommon.
Not very common. What?
It's if you look at the numbers. They really don't make mistakes a lot. They don't. They really. No, the exaggeration is that they're just fucking killing everybody around them.
We just saw a video and they were making fucking mistakes.
They weren't because they've been pushed into this position by a bunch of pussified people that don't want them to enforce. They don't want people to enforce law and to be rough.
Exercising your rights makes you pussified.
Exercising your fucking rights. This bitch broke the law and she knew she did.
When you argue with a mob, you're gonna lose brain cells.
A lot of people haven't died, but
I mean,
dude,
that's
not my fault. I'm smarter than you, Alan. That's a you issue.
Listen. Okay.
Yeah, that's
shots fired.
Oh no!
If the premise was that they're killing all of these people,
I'm not contrarian.
and that
I'll be right back.
Because they can kill people, that they should be held to a higher level. Physicians have an arguably greater degree of control over your life and death at any interaction point, and they kill more of you every single year. And they suffer no consequences because they're insured. That's how that works. That's why malpractice insurance exists. They can kill you, they can kill your child, they can kill your wife, they can kill your mother. And you know what? They're going to just have a small premium to pay on their insurance. And they're going to carry on with their life like nothing happened. Okay?
Yeah, that's what he was talking about.
That includes them showing up and doing surgery drunk, which happened. That includes them doing surgery while on mind-altering substances, which happened.
Yeah,
so
but
if we want to talk about a situation in which somebody has control over life or death and kills people with impunity, you should probably consider physicians more unfavorably than emergency response personnel.
Amen.
I'm just saying.
But you're talking about the exception to the rule. When I brought that up, I meant that in the general rule.
I mean, 200,000 people per year is probably not the exception. Right?
That's not what I'm talking about. You're moving the goalpost. So what I'm saying about when I'm talking about I was referring to in general. You're trying to imply that there's more people in the medical field than in general.
What?
No, you said that cops should have more transparency because they kill people.
Or like a plumber or someone in retail.
Okay, but that if we're talking
I don't disagree with you. I agree with you when you're referring to the exception rule. I do agree with you on that. But I was just when I said that about the cops, I meant in general.
I tried to confuse
the cop has more control over life or death than the average cashier at Dunkin' Donuts. I understand that. But you also have to consider the fact that they are walking themselves into dangerous situations every single day as part of their normal job duties, whereas somebody who is, ringing you up for your coffee at Dunkin' Donuts is not. Like, de facto, they are not. So you have to consider context, right? Just like somebody who is piloting a commercial airliner is held to a higher standard than somebody who is piloting a puddle jumper, like a little Cessna. Somebody who is enforcing the law up to and including killing someone is going to be held to a much higher standard than a cashier at Dunkin' Donuts. And this is correct.
So
and this is how
that's why they get paid more and they have way better benefits.
Well, yeah, if I was getting paid $15 an hour and had shit benefits, do you think I'm going to go out there and put myself in the line of fire?
They don't get,
absolutely.
They don't get paid that well. They don't.
Right. Like to own a gun.
But you're making it seem
like a background check.
They're not getting paid well for.
They don't get paid very well.
I mean, considering the fact that they're actively risking their lives,
a lot of cops earn triple digits. That's not true.
They don't get that.
Yeah, but
in my area, earn triple digits.
Well, I mean, what are they doing?
I don't know. Ask them.
I mean, to risk your life every single day.
If you have their badge number, you could look it up, and they'll get.
I'm just
most likely have.
I think they make as much as a teacher.
Medium.
They make as much as a teacher, don't they? I heard garbage men make more than cops.
Six-figure salaries are median.
Yes.
Okay. You could be a middle manager at a tire store.
No.
They don't make that
That
much.
is
They
not,
really
no,
don't.
no, no. Look
They
it up.
don't make that
like,
much.
I think $105,000 per year is roughly median.
Hey, all the guys here, you guys make $100,000 a year.
Nah, the median salary is about 70.
Most people don't.
Yeah, over here it's about 60 to 70.
I think it's also where you live in the country. If you live in LA, for example, if you live in New York City, for example, so you have to consider that the average includes those cities.
Isn't the average like what?
Right.
Like what is it? Like 20 something? Am I wrong?
No.
Or 40 at the most?
Over here it's like 60 to 70.
I mean, after taxes, it's like you'll get like 30 something, and in the end, you're making almost nothing, right? Like 20 something, something like that. Like if you work at McDonald's, what are you getting? 20 something?
What's the average median income right now? Like 60K? 70, 80K?
I don't think that's the average, man.
I know that's way too
per year.
fucking much.
It's roughly $67,000 per year.
It's a what?
It's according to a quick Google search. It's $66,630 something per year.
That's
So,
average.
That is the average nationally.
That's not $100,000 though.
I thought most people are working simple service jobs like Lowe's and McDonald's and that kind of thing, aren't they?
While that is true, the people who are making a cool $500,000 a year being a bench scientist at Merck balance it out.
Yeah, but that's not the average. Obviously, that's
the average is 66.6.
Yeah.
Dude, even people working at Boeing right now probably make around probably that.
Where I live,
those bad Boeing planes up all the time.
All right, look at it.
You
All right,
also
people.
have people who are in middle
Yep.
management, right? If you're in middle management at Lockheed Martin, you're starting at 100.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean,
Like
you know,
as a manager.
So could
That's
you
just like-
hold up? Can I get a job at Lockheed Martin then?
Yeah.
I don't know what your qualifications are, but go apply. You never know. Maybe.
Your
Yeah,
skills.
you're acting like everybody could do it.
Yeah, you can do it.
I mean, I don't know what your educational background is. You could potentially do it. I have no idea. I don't know anything about you.
He could do it. I know he can do it. All right, we got another case here. This is actually a very popular one that's happening right now. This is the those ICE agents that shot some woman.
Oh God!
Let's watch this. Let's just do it. It's a very short video. It's a little over 3 minutes long. All right, very short video. All right,
Get ready for the retards.
Oh my
As
God!
cops,
Why would they
we're
do that?
responsible for every single round that leaves our weapon.
Eric
I want to know
Galloway
what
is a
Forrest thinks
25-year
about all
career
this cop
federal
stuff.
agent who most recently oversaw use of force investigations
No
for
justice,
Homeland
no
Security
peace. Something. Give me free money.
or HSI. We asked him what to make
I
of the
guess nothing.
tactics
Never
used
mind.
by federal agents in the fatal Minnesota shooting.
Man, they always
In
skip
my
the part where they
25 years,
get the fuck
I've
out the
done
car.
hundreds of vehicle stops. If someone is
They always skip
fleeing,
the accountability
that is-
for it.
I mean, look, if you look at the case we just saw right now, where look, this woman here, she fled, right? What's worse, if they would have shot her in her fucking head, or she would have fled and killed a couple of people, right?
There's also the other side where her GCL, her general contractor lesbian girlfriend, was on the other side talking about drive, baby, drive.
Oh, she said that. I
Yeah.
think this is all government people, but you know, if we pretend it's real, then we'll
It's all terroristic gaslighting, right? It's Fabian terrorism. It's not outright
I would agree
violence
with
towards
that.
you.
Yeah.
It's not outright violence towards you. It's like slow incursions into your space, into what you're doing. Oh, we're here to protest. Oh, we're here to get in your way, right? To see how much you'll back down.
And I think ultimately, whether this was staged, whether it was not staged, whether she's dead, whether she's not dead, I think that at a certain point becomes immaterial because it becomes a narrative factor. It becomes leverage, just like George Floyd, just like, you know, all of these other incidences where whether or not the actual match point happened,
yeah,
it doesn't matter anymore because it has now taken on a life of its own and is influencing policy.
Justification for the use of deadly force.
I'm looking for another video of this where it isn't this.
It's a justification for people to behave all out of pocket. It's creating a very volatile situation because citizens are now feeling terrified, attacked, all of these negative things, fearing for their lives.
If you get stuck
and then on the other side of the coin, the ICE people are feeling the same way. So you are inevitably creating violence.
Yes.
You know,
Hey, so I saw one
Why are we watching this
in
guy?
Minnesota, they're accusing ICE agents of racism because they're stopping black people who are going to be Somalians.
Let's say that again. You're roboting a little there, Alan.
I was saying that in Minnesota, they're gaslighting the public.
You're going in and out.
You guys hear that?
Yeah, it sounds like a robot.
It's your connection. I think there's something going on
He
with
sounds
it.
like that.
The fucking music you're playing in the background is funny.
Yeah, Clue, I put another angle in the chat if you want to watch that video.
Yeah, thanks a lot. I got another video, but we'll come back to that one. Where would say it? Try it again one more time, Alan.
Better.
Let me see. Say it.
1, 2, 3 testing.
It's still a little roboting, but I can kind of hear you said 1, 2, 3 testing.
Weird. Freaking headsets, man.
It's Amac Island. It's attacking us.
Nah, come on. Come on.
Aren't they amazing? Amac?
Any better?
Not when they someone with the mind of a serial killer wants to talk.
That's true. We don't want serial killer cops. That's not a good thing.
Is this any better? Can you hear me?
Serial killer person.
Yeah.
Not even
You
a
sound a
cat.
lot better, I think, actually.
So what the fuck was I trying to say? See, now I forgot.
Damn it.
A lie?
He's gonna need Elon Musk's brain chip. It's gonna help you to save up a lot of information.
Yeah.
Short-term memory is gonna be enormous. We try to retrack our steps here.
It'll come back to me.
All right. So what were you complaining about, Amac?
Nothing.
All right. So here we go. We're gonna watch this video here. This is some ICE agents pulling someone out of a car. I've never seen this video, but this is what they're showing. I think this is on the New York Post.
Oh yeah, what I was trying to say real quick is that what they're doing in Minnesota is accusing the ICE agents of racism because they're stopping Somalians.
Oh really? They got a lot of Somalians in Minnesota?
Right. So you know, they're there to get Somalians out, and they're like, oh, this is profiling, this is racism.
No one finds this shit weird that Minnesota's full of Somalians. This is weird shit.
Yeah. Well, that was all Obama.
Yeah, but that's crazy. Like Somalians, It's like Minnesota's just filled with Somalians. Like when I think of
Wait, how is
Minnesota,
this Obama?
I don't think of Somalians. Yeah.
No.
Wait,
crazy.
hold up, you guys. How was that Obama? Obama was from Somalia?
I didn't know because
bringing Somalians in.
It didn't make sense because there wasn't Obama big into deporting people. I thought that was his big
He
thing.
was only a deporter in chief if you were from a certain demographic. He let a lot of other folks slide in under the radar.
I am American
I'm not
now.
denying it, but
His name Tom Homan. He literally gave him a Medal of Honor. That's the funny.
okay, wasn't he
You know,
born
he's
in
devil with the Trump administration.
They gave Amac a Medal of Honor.
You guys have to let me
No,
in on
you
this.
can't.
stupid-
Yeah, I haven't got rid of the goblin race. Or
damn.
Oh my
I don't do
goodness.
that.
All right, so look,
I
this
gotta earn that medal, you know.
Look, you're gonna get my channel removed talking about the Goblin race. Look at this. New York Post is where this comes from. Let's hear this.
Got a Honduran here trying to get status. Texas Tech. That's fine. Break the window. On 1, 2. I'm gonna break it. Open the door. Open it.
Fuck with my shoe.
Open it.
How come you don't just get out? That's what I don't understand.
Because they just defy law enforcement. They just despise them. And also,
It's all to create the scene too, right?
Why is there so many?
This shit looks staged. It really does.
Yeah, that looks
staged,
way
dude.
too
Yes, it
weird.
looks-
So many.
What the
Because
heck?
Look at the ice guy.
I don't think it's staged.
A lot of this
We
shit.
had
A lot of this
staged.
shit is staged now.
Wait, hold on.
There's a lot of
Yeah,
fake
line of
ICE
group.
agents now too.
Wait, hold on.
They got like
They
10 fucking ICE agents for one paisa.
They have
Yeah.
to roll.
It's like
Yes.
It's a paisa. It's a gringo.
Jesus Christ.
All right, let's go one at a
Can
time.
anybody hear me?
I can hear.
No.
I said they have to roll deep because of all the retards that come out to interfere.
yeah.
Mhm.
I'm looking at all the people that are recording. So I think, what are you doing?
Or maybe,
Well,
just maybe, enforce tyranny.
Hold on though. They're not on retards because they killed somebody they deported people who were citizens. They're not retards. The fucking ICE agents act like retards. They don't want to identify themselves. They act like they don't have to.
But how can you deport someone
Wait a minute.
who's a citizen?
Yeah. You can say
Hold on,
but
Food
if
TV,
they did that
Food
shit to
TV,
you,
can you
you'd
back
be
it up
crying
slightly?
too, bro. You don't want
There's
them to
no
fucking
reflection.
violate your
Happens
rights
to
like
me.
that.
It won't happen to me.
It's
There's no
basically a
reflection in
gang
the
at
car
this
or
point.
It won't happen to you. How do you know that?
How could you deport someone who's a legal citizen?
Because I'm not
That
illegal.
doesn't make sense.
I just told you they deported citizens.
But how?
Yes.
How could you
I'd wanna
deport
hear
a citizen?
How? Because they're fucking idiots. Because they're fucking up.
But
I
look,
wanna
look,
hear
Yes,
that
they
doesn't
do, and they probably sell them.
that doesn't make any sense because look, these guys are like law enforcement. All they do is pick up illegals
Human
and then
trafficking.
and then they send look. They send them off to be.
They don't behave.
No,
like law enforcement. They behave
They
like fucking stormtroopers.
look when I'm
This
telling
is
you. Look,
bullshit.
they send
No,
them
this is
off for
bullshit.
processing.
They behave like they're in the military.
They go
dude.
through
Like,
the
what
legal
fuck?
system. They go through
Listen,
the legal system. They
listen.
can't just be deported that quickly.
So it's not a real
Listen,
video?
these people
Is
do
this a
not
real
go out
video or
and fuck
no?
with people at random. They go out with warrants. They go out with names.
They
that they're
literally
looking
do, though.
for.
They literally do.
No, they don't.
They really
No,
do.
I
It has to be a
I
real
know
video,
someone that
right?
they were fucking with, and they're legal. All right.
Right.
So I'm definitely gonna believe him over you.
He's Amac's friend. He's like, fuck
Right
you,
off the
go
rip.
fuck yourself. Yeah, I don't have a green card, but fuck
nobody's
you.
buying that
Okay,
bullshit.
right there. There's
I
a
don't give
woman
fuck if you
in the
think it's
upper
bullshit
right hand
or not.
corner.
That's on you. That's a
Look at
cop.
video
I don't give a
camera.
fuck. They're getting deported.
All right, what'd you say, Perception?
There's a woman in the upper right hand corner with
I
a
hope it
video
happens to
camera.
you then.
That's upper right hand corner.
So
wearing
I'm
black
on.
with a video
I
camera.
went to the
Yeah, stop,
American.
stop.
All right, Bob's gonna clear this up.
I went
There's
to the
another one
American.
right there.
All right,
Right
we'll
there
see
in
it in
the
a
middle,
second.
on the
Perception. Give
left.
me a second. Bob's talking.
I went to the American Immigration Council, and they're talking about cases where people who are either green card holders or legal residents have gotten caught up in these situations. So this is a report that is not. This is a non-governmental organization, I believe. This is not affiliated with any administration. This is a watchdog organization. So they're saying that they found 3 people who have been incorrectly detained. Oh, that's really loud.
Yeah, a lot of that happened in my hometown, which was Oxnard, California.
So there is a person who was a green card holder and a father of 2 detained by ICE at an airport because he had a past conviction.
Yes.
He was told that would not jeopardize his legal status, but then ICE neglected his medical issues and it was a mess.
Yeah.
Another one was an asylum seeker who was granted humanitarian protection by an immigration judge, yet is currently in detention. And then another one was a DACA recipient who was detained following a criminal arrest. So it sounds like, while I'm sure it's possible that there are people who are legally in the country that are getting caught up in this, which is a very significant problem, it does sound like from the research done by this organization, the American Immigration Council, that where things go south is if you have legal status and then something else happens.
Yes.
I.e., you have a criminal interaction, you do something else, or you're an asylum seeker.
Yeah, and listen, I've studied it too before. Like, check this out.
But they were all
There's a lot of
detained. They
people
were
that
not
come in
deported.
on, like,
So,
student
Bob, look,
visas and
Like
they,
I
stuff
said,
that.
you have to be in the system for them to.
they weren't deported. They were detained.
But it's good to have.
Because what they're saying, they're acting like these fucking guys are picking people off the street, and legal citizens just boom, they just send you off. I don't believe that for a second. Because
there's already a case that happened.
Yeah, there's probably all kinds of
day.
details you're missing, and this is incredibly simplified. What you're saying?
What's
Yeah,
that,
you could be
what's that
on,
line?
like,
what's that line from Shawshank?
You could be on
Redemption?
vacation and come to the country.
Yeah, we're all innocent, right?
Yeah.
No one's here because they're
hold on.
guilty.
So
There's a
you're
lot of
saying
steps.
that we should treat every citizen like if we're in Africa, you're guilty.
If you're on the
until proven
street, you're not a
innocent.
criminal, bro. You're acting like everyone's
If
in a
you're
prison.
overstaying your visa,
wait, hold on.
if you're
You just
overstaying,
hold on.
if
Shut
you're
the fuck
literally-
up.
Is that what they're doing?
Yo, let's Bobby talk. He's
look.
a good voice for reason on this one. I like it.
So look,
Go ahead.
what you just said about, oh, we're all innocent, nigga. We are honest and just walking around. We're not in a fucking prison. This is not an open air prison. You're not allowed to get harassed like that just for no fucking
And
reason.
like I said,
You're
they
walking
come
up on
after people. They come after specific people, man.
So
Yeah, they
this is
already have
correct.
something
You have
on
the
you.
presumption of innocence, right?
Yeah, exactly.
That is the cornerstone of American
Of course.
jurisprudence. You are presumed innocent until proven guilty. So, that is true. You should not be just harassed needlessly. I think where the kind of conversation is happening is, are people truly being harassed needlessly, or is it the perception of a viewing public who does not have all the information?
This is what I'm saying. Is it should be propped up, or is this
Hold on a sec. Where did
She's
this
not
all
even
start?
done, bro. And you're trying to hijack the
He's
Where
hijacking.
did this all
conversation
start,
again.
dude? This all started because these ICE agents were showing up to courthouses to pick up people that were literally being convicted or let out of prison for some shit they did. This is where this all started.
So they're claiming.
Whatever, dude.
They're claiming.
And I
Did
think
this send a
that
real citizen in Mexico or not? Please let me know.
I'm still researching. If I find it, I will drop it in the chat. I did drop the article that I was just reading into the chat. I'm looking to see if I can find that specific story, because I do remember hearing something about a citizen being sent to what is that, CTOT, I think. But I don't think that's
I think this shit is
is
totally hyped up by the media. I'm 100% hyped up bullshit.
Look, it's just like that Abrego Garcia dude, right? All of a sudden, he's this father being separated from his family when his wife is literally on video saying what a piece of shit this guy was and that he used to beat her. You think they were deporting a good guy? Come on, man.
I mean, listen, even the Obama administration got caught, deporting legal citizens. They never made a big deal about it.
Yeah, that's not cool.
So
and it's also the way they're going about things, bro. It's the way they're going about things, bro. They're jumping out. They're fucking just snatching people out of their fucking cars. You wouldn't be freaked out if you saw that shit. You guys sound fucking crazy. Like, oh, maybe you shouldn't have been breaking the law. Maybe, like, bro, that's not how shit works.
Or if you break
the law, it does create a very fearful environment.
Well,
they're
want to buck up around that. They are going to stand up and be like, what the fuck are you doing? Because they look like fucking bullies. And when they get pressed by citizens, like, hey, what are you doing? What's your badge number? What's your name? And they say, I don't got to tell you shit. I don't got to tell you shit.
It's by design.
If I put on a mask and if I go buy a fucking ice body and I spray paint ice on my on some fucking clothes, I can go snatch people up off the street.
So you have to go
These
in
are
front.
all people that have skipped out on court dates, that have not shown up for their hearings, that have overstayed visas. It's all sorts of bullshit, man.
No, that's not true. That's what you're claiming.
Whatever, dude.
So I just found a report of a gentleman named Kilmar Abrego Garcia, who was deported to CCOT, and he is a Salvadorian who is here illegally. So
99% of these people are being taken back, and they are here illegally. That's what's happening. That's what's happening.
Now, I do have a report from the 13th of April, 2025, saying that a man was mistakenly deported from Maryland, and he is secure and returned. According to this article, I will drop that in the chat. But again, you know, to Sober's point, yes, it does create a fearful and unsafe environment to see law enforcement officers or anybody, honestly, wearing a balaclava with a firearm.
I'm not buying any of this bullshit.
Grabbing people out.
Oh, it's by design. It's by fucking design because the government allowed.
I'm not
allowed
buying
this.
any of this bullshit over one simple premise: the environment has already been tainted. Millions of illegals have been allowed. Millions of illegals have been allowed to flood in. So you cannot start claiming, oh, we're starting at ground zero and everybody's a citizen. No, fuck you, man. This shit needs to get fixed.
Well, I mean, that they've set the stage for this shit. The government set this. They allowed all these people to just come in like that. And now we have they're normalizing something that looks a lot like basically what do you call it? Like Germany. It does look like Germany. People getting snatched off the street. It's a real thing we're seeing.
Sobers gave an article from Congress.gov, all the U.S. citizens who've been caught up in Trump's immigration lockdown. So that is in the chat if anybody wants to read it. I'm just going to try to find, is there a summation here?
Bob, can you find the incident that happened in Oxnard, California?
Going
I'll
back
where
it looks like a police state.
They detained immigrants, and a minority of them were actually U.S. citizens, and they were detained.
I'm gonna drive this point
is
home.
actually factual.
Yeah,
going back to the whole issue that they were having with these courthouses, right? Where they were literally telling these judges, hold on to this guy, we need to pick him up. And these liberal judges were like, fuck you, we're letting them go. They're the ones creating these situations in the streets because they're putting all these people out into the fucking street instead of holding on to them.
Once I hear you start blaming liberal this, liberal that,
that's where it's happening.
Then like, come on, bro. Like you're just fucking coming
That's
from a
right wing brainwash.
point of view. You know what I'm saying?
Brainwash.
The right wing, left wing, the same shit. When you're blaming one side of the same coin, when you're blaming one side of the same coin, your view is biased.
You're living in La La Land, dude. This is happening in sanctuary cities.
No, you're living in La La Land, bro, because this is two sides of the same coin. They work together. They work together.
States.
Yeah, Maryland's a Democratic state. California.
Show me a fucking red state where that shit's going on, dude.
So from the article that Sobers shared, hold on.
If you're thinking so, like they killed an American, they killed a white woman. Is that like you don't care, right?
I think that going back to the article you shared, Sobers.
To go
she had an agent. She's using force. It is what it is.
He drove hours. So what? What does that mean?
Shared,
she gets hit somebody with a car.
There are citizens,
my bad. Go ahead.
largely children, who are getting caught up in these scenarios. Several of the incidences reported in this article are talking about the children of somebody who is being deported, who are by birth American citizens, being deported with their parent. There are also situations in this article discussed where somebody was arrested, held in detention for 30 plus hours, and then released because they were found to be lawful residents, lawful citizens. So this does seem to be that the big issue happening here is people who are sitting at the intersection of citizenship. And that doesn't excuse it or allow it or permit it. And the way that ICE is going about these raids and these pickups does create an air of tension.
It looks like martial law. It looks like what we've been experiencing in New York City since 9/11. It looks very similar to that.
But I think that that's purposeful, right?
That's what it does look like. Way.
Julio, you of all people, bro. You being from Brooklyn, You know exactly what a task force looks like. And they've been doing that shit for the last 30, 40 fucking
That's
years.
what I'm saying. That's what it looks like. But
they've
they're
been doing it since
normalizing this.
Broken Window Policing.
Well, I mean, during
But-
9/11, they brought the military into Manhattan, and
Look,
they were.
hold on, look. It's not about seeing. It's not like, oh, I see cops in normal clothing. It's so scary. I've had U.S. Marshals kick my door down. There's not. Oh, they didn't come trying to identify themselves like that. But no, but they have to, right? They're coming with their normal clothes, their normal cars. But hey, you say, what's your fucking badge number? What? They have to tell you, bro. These people are not acting like they have to tell you.
Yeah, they don't. I don't think they have to tell
If
you.
me and you, if all of us in here just had the right get up, the right costume, we could go around, start snatching people off the street and doing whatever we want to them.
Yeah,
Well, that's
Amazon.
because there's a large discrepancy in the training. Like, that is a true thing. That is a real problem. And there is this issue now where they're not identifying themselves. They're not disclosing their badge numbers or whatever the case may be. That is in part because of these retaliatory efforts,
Yeah,
but it's also
organized
because
terror.
they're not being required to do so.
Oh, their identity.
What's scary is that they're
Get a different job.
they're hiding their face too on top of
it.
Well, I mean, they're
And-
basic
and so-
citizens, and also these people are getting demonized right now.
Because there are literally organized leftists out there saying, find out this guy's address. We're going to go after his family.
That's what I'm saying. That's what's happening.
Well,
That's what's
I mean,
happening.
Then don't be a public servant. Then.
That's why they're covering their
Get
face.
the fuck out of here, dude.
Can I please say something? If you're in fear for your life, don't be a public servant.
I please
Stop
say
being a little
something?
bitch.
Also, is it okay for them to start coming after your family?
You guys,
I've
why
never
are we
had an
not
issue.
talking about the fact
I'm a public servant.
that
I've never had an issue.
What's the end goal here?
But
What
you have
kind
an
of
issue
country
with
do you
it.
want to live
Well,
in?
I mean,
like you want
No,
everybody
your
to
logic's
pay for
stupid.
your, all
You're
your
doing some
shit?
illegal shit.
I think it's a
You're doing illegal
distraction
shit.
because
That's why you
come to
don't
the
want them to
country
know.
to come here to get free shit under your taxpayer money. So while I sit there,
Shut
everybody
the
here
fuck
works.
up. You know, all your little fucking senators and everyone that you voted for,
and I
they're
feel like
robbing
we're
you times
so far back
100 times
beyond
more
the
than
fact
some
that
fucking lady
anybody
getting food stamps.
wants to
You hear
ever
me?
fucking if you
The
if you're
the
down on your luck,
politicians taking your
get
money are
We
robbing you
lost
times 100 more than that bitch that's
to
getting
a
food stamps for her
Nigerian
kids.
scam.
Mute the city.
Okay, do you think that we
Mute
would
perception,
actually
bro.
be a little bit
guy's
upset
fucking idiot.
that basically a lot of people are that are coming into the fucking country and
Well, dude, I couldn't hear him. Like,
Well, I don't know,
everybody
but I
was,
hate when people
everybody
say that
is.
shit, that they're coming here, they're taking benefits, blah blah blah. You're
Yeah.
fucking voting for people who are
Look,
robbing you
dude,
tenfold,
hold
100
on,
fold, 1,000
bro.
fold, and you're
Hold
mad
on,
about some
dude.
bitch getting fucking like Medicaid for her kid. Like, what the fuck?
All right, here's where I'm going to prove you wrong. The fact that these people are here collecting benefits creates the system and infrastructure for those politicians to steal from.
No, it doesn't. They were stealing
Yes, it
before.
does.
You're stealing. You're
Yes,
trying to
it
blame
does,
everything
dude.
on these people, bro.
What do you think is going on with California?
That allows them to
What do you
steal.
think is going on?
Because they're going to steal.
What do you think is going on with California and the billions in homeless funds that have gone missing, right? That's all meant to help people with no place to stay. And instead, it's all been stolen, bro. You know, they create the justification for all that theft.
So it's those
we're just
people's
trying to help
fault,
the
or is it
poor.
the people making the situation's fault?
It's letting millions of people into the country.
Okay, but who's allowing that?
overflowing
Who's doing that? Who's allowing
the
that?
social services, overflowing the system, overflowing the economy, lowering wages, right? Creating, inflation because now
Who's
there's more
allowing that?
people trying to pay for groceries and bills and electricity and all that shit. Everything starts going up, bro.
Well, who's
It's
allowing
just-
that,
it's just a
right?
problem all around.
What's crazy
Well, hold
is
on,
that
but hold on.
allowing
Who's
that?
allowing that?
No,
Who's allowing that? The
who's
same
allowing
people
that?
that are stealing
No,
all
who
the
is
funds.
allowing that? Trump is allowing that, sending
that's what
money
I'm
to
saying.
the
Who's allowing
goblin
that?
race and
The same
allowing that?
people
Argentina
who are
that are getting
stealing all
voted
the
in.
funds. The same
the
people who
gringos are
stealing
doing
all
it,
the
bro. That's the
public
crazy
funds.
part.
I think that you're both right in a sense, right? Because the confluence of people arriving and in need of care create a scenario in which crooked politicians are more able to take advantage than they were previously. So they are going to encourage those situations to occur and unfortunately use people who need help, need support as a pawn with very little regard for their positive outcome, right? All of these senators and Congress people will come out and have these big impassioned speeches, but when they started sending the undocumented individuals to Martha's Vineyard, they were about to call out the National Guard, right? So their care for these individuals, regardless of what side of the aisle they're on, ends at the end of their photo op, right? It ends at the end of their press engagement. They don't care after that fact, and they don't care about the humanity of the people they're actively using as pawns, and that is on the Republican side as much as it is on the Democrat side. The issue remains, though, that we now have a situation in which there are large numbers of individuals who are in need of support and care. There are crooked politicians who have not created the infrastructure to facilitate that. And now you've got this band of, they're not law enforcement officers, you've got a band of deputized customs people, basically, going out and trying to play bounty hunter. And that is a perfect storm of situation, which is going to inevitably lead to violence. And it is going to inevitably lead to a situation in which martial law becomes the natural consequence.
I mean, this is what this looks like.
Everyone.
It looks like martial law when you look at this stuff.
This is what repelling a soft invasion looks like.
Yeah.
Right, but it is an invasion that has been done by our own governors, by our own Congress.
The government brought this shit in to begin with.
If you look at who is leading those migrant caravans, it was NGOs that were funded by U.S. politicians.
Yeah,
So-
all people in bed with China.
Be that as it may, that's still the infrastructure and leadership creating a problem that they then have to solve with lots and lots of money.
And you try to tell the retards that this is exactly who's been trying to keep a crass individual like Trump out. It doesn't make Trump a savior. It just makes him not part of that corrupt system.
I mean, with Trump, I think that he is more involved in the whole imperial conquest of lands at this current juncture, which is an interesting choice to take. He's having his own little manifest destiny moment. But that doesn't negate the fact that, like, both what Sobers is saying and what you are saying is correct. There are real human beings in need of actual support and care who were brought here for one reason or another with the promise that they would receive that support and care, and now it's being used to leverage political
Who made
upheaval.
that promise?
I mean, the promise is that we have always been the beacon on the hill. Give us your tired, your poor, your hungry, your weekend meeting of support. Like, that has literally been part of our raison d'etre, our ethos, since our inception. You know, we have
America
welcomed.
is the land of opportunity. It's not a soup kitchen.
Well,
but
say
you
that
mean
to the
you're tired,
goblin
you're
race
poor,
in
you're
Argentina. They would disagree.
But what I would say is, we have always said, give us your tired, your poor, your weak, your huddled masses yearning to be free. That does not sound to me like give me your doctors, your lawyers, and your Indian chiefs, right?
Well,
We
you
have
said the last
always
part of it
welcomed.
right there. Yearning to be free.
Right. But that
that
means they
requires
still need to get
responsibility.
here to become free. Right? So,
Like it, well,
and
yeah,
once-
but like everybody else that came here and did that, right? They came into utter poverty, busted their asses for 2 or 3 generations, right? Made something of themselves, right? Started to establish some capital, some sort of
There you go.
wealth, right, in this country, right? They didn't come to get on social services because they didn't even exist at those points.
oh yeah, I mean, they didn't exist.
Exactly.
but
So
there
you're
was-
talking about a situation that wasn't existing. You're talking about a time when people were coming into the country and they weren't saying shit to them about it, right?
That is the whole
And
fucking
you're talking
argument.
about 2 or 3 generations, blah blah blah.
That is-
Would you
dude,
be willing
that
to
is
make
the
that
whole
trek to somewhere
argument.
else? Would you be willing to make
The
that trek
whole
to somewhere else?
argument.
Because
Hold on.
your
Hold on.
family,
The whole
hold on, bro,
argument-
hold on. Because your family someone like your great grandpa, whatever, did you a favor and did that? If people are trying to do that right now, you're like hitting on them.
The whole argument is that these social services should not exist. You come here and make it on your own steam. You come here and bust your ass.
100%. All the real Mexicans believe that shit. All my real Indians, that's what's up.
Well,
What is it?
and that's what it was, because you weren't doing it on your own, though. You were going into a community of people who were like you. That's why you have Chinatown, Little Italy.
And if not
You've got
family,
Brighton Beach, which is Russian, right? and you went into a community of expats from wherever you hailed, and through a communal network, you were able to build wealth. Like, that's how
Family
it works.
structure mainly. Family
Wait,
structure.
hold on. The most that did for you is that they were able to get you a job at the sewing factory, right? Because they knew the foreman.
Yes. But you have to have a job to start earning money. You don't just show up here and like plant a seed and money grows from the tree. You have to have a way in.
There wasn't some
Yes,
communal
yes.
fund that people could draw from, right, to increase their wealth.
No, I'm
everybody had
not
to
talking
fucking
about
work.
like a communal welfare. I'm talking about strong community
Individuals helping each
that
other.
created opportunity.
Everybody had to work, man. Everybody had to work like a fucking animal to make it, man.
Oh,
back
dude,
then.
I know that. But you have like one of the things that has happened as a result of this fractioning of the US populace is that we have lost our communal infrastructure. We have lost our multi-generational families. We no longer have the organic infrastructure to absorb new people and put them to work in the sweatshop or the convenience store or wherever it is until they can get their feet under them and they start for themselves. We no longer have that because the government has stepped in and assumed that responsibility writ large. And that's why it doesn't work.
That's why immigration is a slow process, right? That takes generations, man.
Well, it's like it ebbs and flows, right? Because when you think about when the British starved the Irish, right? It wasn't a potato famine. They didn't only have potatoes. The British just took literally everything that wasn't potatoes. During that period, hundreds of thousands of Irish turned up with literally nothing but the clothing on their backs. And we have numerous instances of that happening.
Yes.
I mean, they weren't slaves, but they worked really, really hard for not a lot of money.
They were actually cheaper than black slaves.
I mean, at times, yes. But that was, again, you know, these aren't people who are coming here ready to start a business. They're starving. They're sick. They've just gone on a transatlantic voyage.
I had an Irish girlfriend, right, who told me that when her grandfather got here with his brothers, they had to go to Mexico to make a living because no one in the States would hire them.
Yep. They didn't want mixed, right? That's why Joe Kennedy, John F. Kennedy's father, had to build a social club apart from the waspy clubs of New England because his family, no matter how much money they made, were not welcome. Right? That is a real thing. That is a real part of history. But the fact remains that through the fractioning of the American populace, the government has stepped in as communal parent. And that's where everything starts to go wrong because that is a light form of that communist perspective, right? Everyone according to their need from everyone according to their ability. That is Marxist. That's fundamentally Marxist.
I heard someone say suffering is a big business.
Yep. It is. And you can't simultaneously be the beacon on the hill. You can't simultaneously be the place where people can come when they are yearning to be free and then also be on the government plantation. Those two ideologies cannot co-occur. And unfortunately, we are now in a situation where we are leaning more into government plantation than we are into huddled masses yearning to breathe free. And it's creating all of this chaos. Because once you have power, power will perpetuate itself. And the governmental system that we have right now is a very far cry from what the framers of our Constitution envisioned it to be. Right? We saw that initial transition of power after the Civil War with the failed Reconstruction. And from that point onward, we have been more of an imperialist conglomeration than a truly free republic. Right? The framers of the Constitution were afraid and very opposed to.
I'm sure Fu knows all about that, right? USA, the corporation versus the republic. And that all happened after the Civil War.
Yeah. the Civil War was just the first instance of a mass transition of power and wealth, right? It was never really truly about freeing the enslaved people, because if you had set out to free the enslaved people, you would have had a plan for them. They were just a pawn, a very compelling pawn, but it was never about freeing them. And we know that because in the words of the great emancipator himself, he in his own notes said, I would have ended the Civil War without freeing a single slave if I could have ended the war.
Exactly.
I think that I think everybody's been fed a Hollywood narrative, right, about what happened back then. Because if you really look into it, you can find records as far back as 1819, I believe, or 1816, of freed slaves taking ships back to Africa.
You can go earlier than that, because there are certain states in the original colonies never had slavery at all. And then you also have the Amistad decision, wherein the nascent Supreme Court of the United States decided in favor of enslaved people against Spain. And the United States almost went to war with Spain, and this was easily 50 years before the Civil War. So, and early on, many of the people who were actively involved with the ending the emancipation of slaves, who were opposed to slavery, were funding the repatriation of formerly enslaved people from whence they came.
So, Bob, why are they getting rid of the penny?
Oh my God! Come on, bro.
What? It's a legitimate
That was
question.
smooth perception. They're getting rid of the penny because they're trying to move us to a digital currency. And having a fiat currency doesn't work if they want to make it ephemeral. And so you start doing that by negating the actual concrete value of currency.
You know, when I was a kid, they used to tell us that they put Lincoln on the penny because he freed the slave.
Oh, yeah, the 1 cent, yeah.
No, it's a legitimate thing. It's about, yeah, exactly. Like, oh no, please.
Oh, don't be sassy.
Well, I mean, you listen
Relax.
to granted a lot for Black relations. They put them on the
Hey,
$50.
fool.
Yeah.
Is this a chimp out at the airport?
Oh, what the video that's on right now? I've never seen this video,
Yeah.
but if you guys were going to be reviewing that, I'm just looking at some of my videos right now. YouTube's fucking with me.
We're getting rid of the penny because
They're removing some of my videos. It's insane what these guys do here.
And
This
the
is so
government
crazy.
has broken their contract on us with what money actually means. So why are we
Right,
even
but
saving money?
perception, they broke those contracts in 1860.
They've been doing that thing with the money with all coins around that corona fraud. Remember, Bob, how they were saying how they don't carry cash or coins? Remember that?
Yeah. Even though cash is a valid U.S. currency, there were many stores that refused to accept cash.
Yeah.
Right then and there,
All the
that is a
major ones,
violation.
Walmart and all that, they refused to take coins. They lied,
And then
actually. They were
wouldn't-
lying. They were
they
saying, oh,
wouldn't
there's a
accept
shortage.
And you had to go with touchless payment systems. So, but if you want to be really specific, the first time that the United States government violated those premises was when, in the Civil War, we invalidated the currency of all states that were not part of the Union. That was when we first went south.
Well,
Pun
yeah,
not intended.
but it wasn't just we, like, because
Yeah,
I mean,
That's the imperial we. I mean, I wasn't alive then.
Yeah.
I'm not a vampire. As
Well,
far
no,
as I'm aware.
like, it was also like because eventually, like the Confederates, we consumed them. I don't even know. Is that a right word?
Well, I mean, we decimated their ranks. We destroyed their means of production. We made it impossible for them to survive, and then we subsumed them. So yeah, but they had their own currency, which was backed by their products, and we destroyed it.
Wait,
So
hold up. Where
yes,
do we need? This is when we need Apollo. Was it the greenback?
we had the greenback. I think the greenback was Union. The greenback was Lincoln. That wasn't Confederate. Okay. I don't believe.
All right, we got another video over here we're going to review. All right, guys? Are you ready? We're going to see
and Lincoln got into all kinds of trouble because he wanted the greenback to be based on gold, I believe.
I want to back
and
this
he
shit
didn't
on the
want it to be
cream.
based on fractional banking.
Yeah, there you go. And then now they're getting rid of the fucking. I find this insulting that they would get rid of the penny.
I mean, look, they're
we
moving.
Really should have gotten offended when we got rid of the gold.
Well, they're
moving.
I was a Ron Paul delegate.
They're moving to the digital dollar, and you know what's going to happen to all those immigrants once it all goes digital?
Yeah, dude,
they're done. They're finished.
What the hell?
That's why they're pushing this shit, because they can end all this illegal immigration through the digital dollar. Once they bring that in, they're finished.
That's stupid, dude.
It will literally starve them out. They will be working for food at that point. All right, we're going to go into, not to say that I agree with the digital dollar, but that's where they're moving towards. This is
ridiculous, dude. Why would we ever go to? Okay, I'm going to shut up.
No, because what I'm saying is that they'll be able to basically drown these people out. They can't make an income because any money you make is tied to your actual name, to your actual legal name, and they're going to.
If you're working, you get money.
Well, you can't make currency if it's all digital. They're gonna be paying you in fucking
if
food.
It don't make dollars. It don't make sense.
You cannot have a home or anything. Like, how are you gonna have a home or anything, right? If it's all digital, it's all trackable. All right, and it's all tied to your name and so on. All right, guys, here's the video. Here, let's watch this.
And don't kill me, everyone.
No one's gonna kill you.
So she threatened the agent, talking about spitting and
I wasn't talking. I was on the phone. I didn't say nothing about fighting.
Once again,
I didn't say nothing about fighting.
Not enough. The agent feels bad.
I wasn't talking to her.
So he said she spit?
Hold on, I'm not your speaker.
We're gonna go to the service.
Does she work there?
Or threatened to spit.
Oh, threatened to spit.
Why can't I not take this
Because
flight?
they decided you're not.
Well, why can't I take this flight?
Because they felt threatened.
Well, I didn't say nothing to her, sir.
I'm not saying you did.
I know, but he was there.
I'm not arguing. This is the supervisor.
Can you run
The
cameras back,
supervisor
please?
said you
Can you
can't
run
fix this
cameras back?
fight.
That's the police over
I'm
there.
not doing cameras, no.
Can you run the cameras back?
This is like me at your house. When I come to your house, you get to make all the decisions. All you gotta do is tell me no.
Dude, she's making a team, dude.
This
This is a professional. This bitch is a professional, foo.
Who, the lady?
The lady right there.
Professional what?
A professional. She's got something, man.
Did you see the title of the video? It says one of the most vile women we've seen gets arrested. This is a professional victim.
Up.
I feel like all these people are professional victims. All they do is say, I didn't do nothing wrong. It's you. It's always you.
Well, it's weaponized victimhood.
That's kind of what it is. That should be
said.
She's probably not even talking.
A very indecorous society.
Yes.
Like the concept of decorum does not exist for most people. Most people think that they can behave like wild animals all of the time and there's no repercussions for anything. And that is mystifying to me personally, but you know, I mean, exceptions can be made if you are truly mentally unwell.
Well, the simplest way to put it, Bob, is that they act like children. Like this woman is acting like a child. They're all acting like children.
I thought she was part of the fucking team for a second. She had the
She is wearing kind of coordinated colors. She does look like she belongs on the tarmac with the light up thingies.
Well, she's highly dykeified. That is dykeified. I mean, she is like trying to be a guy. Right?
You
She's
wouldn't be
dressing
called a supervisor, man.
I don't think she's mentally well.
Wait, why do you think that?
Right.
She's just acting like a little child, just like the last lady.
It's just so rude. It's so rude to be trying to speak to somebody and they've got a speakerphone call going on and they're raising their voice for no reason. It's like you never had parents that were actually strict.
They always got a fucking cell phone out. Remember, Bob, years ago we were by our house, some person the guy got shot to death. Yep. The dude got shot to death. The cops are over there investigating this shit. And they got all these fucking hood rats are over there filming the cops as if they've done something wrong with this dumbass look in their face. And I'm like, bro, you're a fucking moron. Like
they really all thought that they were Geraldo Rivera in that moment.
Yeah, they had that dumbass look on their face like, she. It's like, bro.
Here's the fucking funny thing here.
Like they literally just killed, it was like a teenager, right? They killed the teenager over. They shot him to death in the corner.
Sad. They like murdered a child.
Yeah, and they got all the hood rats all with their cell phones out.
Investigate, and we've got the United, reporter for
we're exposing your ass
with their iPhones and their like fucking Metro PCS phones, trying to like come up with an exclusive.
Remember the lady? She had that nasty look. She was looking in one way. She's looking in one direction while filming the other direction, with this stupid look on her face.
I don't know. Like it's literally never occurred to me to see a professional human being doing their job and like stop whatever it is I'm doing so I can just film them. Like that does not enter my mind.
I'm gonna film your dirty ass. You over here harassing us. You harassing us. It's like, bro, somebody just got shot dead right there.
Whatever they're doing has nothing to do with me. I'm gonna carry on with what the fuck I've got going on in my day. Like, I don't know where these people get all of this free time.
They're just
Do
retarded.
you not have things to do in your life? So you can just be out here monitoring everybody else's behavior?
They were standing. They really were just standing around, right?
Questions.
It was disgusting, really disgusting.
It was like we were on our way to the grocery store.
I had a problem not running. I had an issue not running that lady over. Just kidding. I'm kidding. I wouldn't do that. But I was thinking about it. I was like, bro, get out of our way.
Cell phones out.
In the street.
There. And what are you doing? Why are you here? You're not a police officer. You're not a forensic specialist. You're not the coroner. Why are you out here? Go home.
Well, this is one of the reasons I despise.
Go do whatever you're supposed to be doing with your life.
Yeah. This is one of the reasons I despise these fucking auditors that got now. They give a bad name to dudes that actually do real audits. The guys that really expose important things. Not everyone's a fucking auditor. Anyone with a cell phone is an auditor. Second Amendment, First Amendment, whatever. This shit is so irritating. All right, let's see this.
I understand. I got you. You're not flying on this flight.
But can I fly on this today?
I like how he just says like you cannot fly on this flight. But
I got you.
Can I fly on this flight? No, but then he says that, and then after that she says, "Can I fly on this flight?" It's like, no, he just told you you're not.
Go to the desk and get your money back.
I'm gonna lie.
Get your money back.
Hey.
Oh shit.
Oh, beat that bitch's ass.
I like how she says you would hit a woman with a phone. I mean,
Why
a man.
you me to the phone?
She's still talking on the phone.
Don't do that.
She hit him.
The person got her.
You going to jail now?
She's getting ready to spit again.
Oh, she spit on his face.
Oh.
I need you to breathe.
Oh, damn. She keeps spitting on him.
I would have punched her right in the face.
Oh, heck no.
I had a patient one time.
The what?
And I had a patient one time, and this was a person who was very profoundly mentally ill, but like also with it enough to know that she shouldn't be doing certain things. And one of the things that she liked to do, because she had several communicable diseases, was she would either fling used menstrual products at people or bite the inside of her cheek until it bled, and then she would spit in your face.
Oh
God.
She was so delightful, let me tell you. That was just the highlight of my day.
Well, I mean, they're trying to give you hepatitis, right? Or AIDS or HIV.
One time I was just going about my day, and I really hated the job that I had. And I saw her walk out naked as the day she was born, and I was just like, all right, so she's fucking doing this. And she was like gearing up to do something, and I was like, let me stop you right there. I fucking hate this job, and I will knock you into next week if you try some shit. And she just looked at me, and then she just kind of smiled, nodded, and went back into her room. And I was like, and after that, we thought we had some sort of special bond. And I was like, I don't know what just happened, but all right. Like, that's fucking great. Because I was like, if this individual spits her blood in my face, I'm going to jail and I don't care. That's fine. Like, I'm ready to go to jail. But yeah, so no,
That's
like
assault,
when people do that, it's disgusting.
Yeah,
Because you
spitting
don't
is
know what they
assault.
have. You don't know what they have.
You don't.
Like, listen.
You don't. And that's. I mean, the fact that he didn't punch her in the face already is insane.
Yeah.
She deserves. He
I
should
would
not.
put her on her stomach.
Oh yeah, dude. She keeps spit. She's just spitting in his face
I would put
over
her
and
on
over
her
again.
stomach and mash her head down into the car.
What if she
Yeah.
says I can't breathe, Alan?
That's the first response, right? And he's a
Like,
big guy
I
too. He's
just-
letting her get away with that.
Like, I just remember how many other people on our team needed to go for all kinds of blood work and follow-up blood work because this person kept slinging her bodily liquids at people and would like spit right in your like eyeballs.
See, she would have an accident if I worked there.
I was at a point in my career at that time where I genuinely did not care if I went to jail, and I was like, I'm taking you with me, dude. Like, you want to do this? We will do this, but you're going with me.
They'd find her at the bottom of like a stairwell or something. Like, oh, I guess she slipped.
But it was really funny because, like, after that, she was perfect for me. She was like model patient, and I was like, oh, so I just had to like threaten bodily harm, and that got her respect. Okay, I don't know, man. I don't know what's going on. So, like, I'm only 5'4", so I've always had to kind of use my wit with my patients, almost all of whom are larger than I am. But yeah, so a threat of bodily violence worked in that particular instance. But yeah, so when I see people spitting, I'm like, no, see, immediately no, because I don't know what you have. I don't know if you are giving me something that is going to shorten my life. Absolutely not.
All right, let's watch some more of this video here.
Yo, get the f off me, bro. Get the f off me.
And she's still playing victim. She's resisting.
She is.
Get off me, bro. Get off me, bro. Get off me, bro.
Goodness
Get the
gracious.
f off me, bro. Get off me. Give me my phone. Give me my phone. Give me my phone. Yo, bro.
All right, could somebody tell me why she spit all over that woman? Because that's what she did, right? She turned her back and kept spitting on. She spit all over the woman.
Is this the same fucking chick?
The same woman, yeah.
Look at her eyes. Look at her eyes. She's crazy.
Oh,
I think I see more entitlement than I feel like
dude,
I feel
she's
like
dressing
let
up
me say
like
this,
that on
I feel
purpose.
like I see a child when I see this kind of thing. It's just
No,
like
she's dressing up like they're on purpose, dude. Look, why is she dressed in all blue and yellow?
yeah.
Yo, if I ever touched my mouth to spit on anyone, my mother would have removed me from the census as a child.
That's a grown ass
I would
woman.
not
That's a
have made it
grown
to
woman
adulthood.
spitting on somebody like that.
I don't know what kind of childhood you had where you could spit at people, but I would have been removed from life. I would not have made it to adulthood.
Of course,
If
of
you're
course.
a child, dude,
thought
I
I did that.
understand. But if you're a grown ass adult, no.
She's a grown adult just spitting on people, and she was told.
She obviously didn't have her ass kicked
But
enough as a
what
kid.
do you know?
So you
What
would-
was the reason why she was denied getting on that flight? Because that's the part I missed.
She threatened.
I don't even. I
I think she was threatening to
Wait.
spit on people.
That's what she was threatening, and that's why.
I think she was threatening to spit on people. I think that's what they were saying
and
initially.
then she went through and did it, huh?
So get off of me. 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 Get off. Get off. Hello?
I will try to bite.
You're talking to shout. You're talking to me.
Stop.
You're talking
Drop.
to me. You're talking to me. Get off.
She is like obsessed with that phone, huh?
Yo, what low-level organization are we watching for MMA now?
That's Quags. That's how he does his grapple.
Just came back with chicken sandwiches and then that shit is happening. The female George Floyd or some shit.
Oh God!
I hate you so much right now.
Get off me.
You see, I got to give it to this cop. He's doing his job correctly, right? He snatched her up quick.
And you see how he has his hand there?
Yeah.
That means that there's when you work on unit in a psych unit, you have to learn how to restrain and take down people. But he's got his hand there, which means that he's not actually putting his body weight on her.
Yeah, Bob's very good at restraining people. She's done it to me before. Just saying. She's very good at it. I was like,
well, Julio, but you loved it.
She showed me some of the techniques. I was like, what the hell? What the hell?
Or Julio's trying like, fuck yeah.
Julio's like, fuck.
Yeah. I was like, how did you do that? What the fuck?
Julio loses to the little girls at the gym too.
Doesn't work.
They use him as a training dummy.
Amack is at the protest right now.
Teeth are sticking like straight out of her mouth, like fucking fangs. Like
she's like a goat. She's like a goat.
They're horizontal. Her teeth are like horizontal.
Like a 45-degree angle.
That is disgusting. That is freaking disgusting.
That is a case for orthodontia, if ever I've seen it.
It really is. That is so gross.
That is someone who needs braces. You know what? We should crowdfund braces.
Will braces fix that?
As Anderson Silva once said, it's normal.
It's normal.
For the lobotomy.
It's normal. Yeah, she needs a lobotomy as well.
But yeah, no, she like,
Yo, get off me.
Look at those fingers.
Yo, get off me.
I like the guys running over there with the gun.
Yeah, he looks like a Call of Duty character. Like, what the fuck?
Like,
don't worry, I got her. He's like, don't worry.
What's happening?
He's like, don't worry, I'll kill her. He's running up with this fucking gun.
That's someone trying to look cool for the body. Like, see me running with my gun on the body cam.
What is this shit? He's got. What is this? This is a fucking gun and a bike. Like,
we should have like a soundtrack to it or something.
The next one's gonna be a motorcycle next.
Segway?
Yeah, exactly. Someone on a Segway, a motorcycle out of nowhere, a boat.
Let me find
It sounds like ASMR to me.
Coming out of the helicopter,
The guy coming down in the
helicopter. Helicopter in the fucking airport. Yeah, he's just flying up. He's not getting there quick enough. You gotta check our blood pressure. Oh damn! Look at that hair. They're bringing the big guns, huh?
They're taking the Amtrak.
Jesus, they're
taking the monorail to get to us.
Oh yeah, some of those airports are massive. They have trains in them.
That's
and all
crazy that they're not in the same terminal.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, they're not. I mean, the airports are massive.
Another spitter somewhere else.
Well, the airports are huge. Some of these airports.
See, and I would not put it past a crazy bitch like this to whip out a blade and try to cut you.
Oh yeah.
They could have a blade in their cheek. They could have a blade in their hair. They could have a blade in their cuff.
Yo, bro. Yo.
I like the whole time she's talking into this fucking phone. She's like, ah! Imagine the person on the other end of that line. Oh, you're breaking my arm. Oh.
The person on the other end of the line has probably been on the phone while this is happening before.
She was.
Not the first rodeo.
It's not the first time. She's like, they're breaking my arm again.
Again. Really? Again,
Call me back when you get out.
You just spit in someone's face again?
It's probably her mom.
No,
This is hilarious.
You hear him in the background like, oh, she's getting locked up again.
She's doing a video call while they're cuffing her.
Oh, you mean like
she's like, oh shit. She's like, oh shit, they're breaking my hands.
FaceTime?
Yeah, she's doing a FaceTime while they're fucking arresting her.
They're George Floyding me. Help.
The first thing they're supposed to do is take that phone away from her because she could bash them in the face with that.
Yep.
Yo, this nigga slammed my face on the floor. I bet.
It looks like whoever was on the phone with her just hung up. Did you see that?
Hey, shit, fuck
This
you.
is
He's like, again with this shit.
Money.
Like, immediately turn your phone off.
Are we on? Okay. I'm gonna let you up. I was like,
Look how they keep letting her grab this fucking phone.
I
It was at the big show.
I cannot breathe.
I'm gonna let you. Hold it. Listen to me.
I cannot breathe.
I'm gonna let you.
There she goes. It was George Floyd. There she goes.
She's like, I can't breathe while she's
Surprised she
texting.
hasn't tried to bite his hand or something.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. She was a female George Floyd.
This guy's fucking. This guy got a fucking ham for a
She
for a
probably
fucking.
can't breathe because she's having an anxiety attack.
His forearm
being
here.
retarded.
This is a massive forearm.
But you see, if you look at where his arms are, he's just supporting his weight on his knees and his other hand. None of his weight is on her.
He's holding her down. He's holding her down.
Yeah, but it's trying to capture the Pinky the cat. That's what I'm saying, though. It's like you never know.
Look at it. He's trying to take the phone. She won't let him take the phone. Wow.
It's gonna take 4 cops to grab her by each limb,
Spitting
right,
again.
and
Did you
just
see
carry
that?
her off.
She just spit again.
She did. She's been spitting the whole time. She's a llama, yeah.
Are those separate counts for each spitting incident?
She's mentally unstable, dude. This is ridiculous.
They should start carrying duct tape. Would that help?
Yeah, that should help. They usually have spit guards.
They put a spit hood on.
Why you need a spit guard? You just duct tape their fucking mouth.
Well, I mean, they kind of frown on that.
Yeah, that doesn't work.
The guy complaining about kidnapping.
They kind of frown on that.
This is different. She's
It's like
spitting on
First
it.
First of all, she's gonna spit it out of her mouth.
Nah, she won't be able to get out of that.
If you have a spit guard, then you can't get to it.
Hey, come on, let's see what happens here, bud.
It's like a pillowcase.
Well, look, a
this
spit
point.
guard doesn't it doesn't restrict her ability to breathe. If you put tape
Dude,
around her
If
mouth,
you put duct tape on my mouth, I will lick that thing off of my mouth.
no, you would.
Oh.
Right, but you can't
Duct
get rid
tape
of a
on your
spit
mouth
hood.
doesn't stop you from breathing.
Wait, does she?
It will relax her.
It will
I don't
affect
know.
your ability to breathe.
Evening for perception.
Yes, tape
No,
will
she'll be
stop.
fine.
You will not
She's
be able
not
to breathe
overweight,
from your
bro. You
mouth
make it
with
seem
tape
like she's
all over.
overweight.
Okay.
She's not overweight.
What you use
Perfectly
if someone
fine to
is
have duct tape on her mouth.
All right. Let's
what
see.
you
I'm
use if
just
someone
kidding,
is
I'm just
spitting
kidding.
is a spit hood, which is a mesh hood shaped like a pillowcase that you slide over their head and you secure behind their neck.
Yes.
It is
No, it looks
completely
like
able to breathe through.
Yes, that's
but
what I'm saying.
If they spit,
Well, yeah,
it
it
hits
does,
the
but-
material and comes back on their own face.
Yeah, and
That's
also,
what
but
you
what I'm
use.
saying is that it doesn't restrict their breathing. It doesn't restrict their breathing. That's why they wouldn't use tape. That's the thing.
So you think her having her hair like that is preventing her to think,
Yes.
normal to an extent?
What do you see here?
What do you need? I got it. All right. I just got it to stop.
I like that the bike cop has a helmet
All right,
on.
let's go.
Oh, he's prepared.
Let's get her. We need a face shield. She's spitting. Oh, she's spitting. We need a face shield.
See, you just heard him say it. He's talking about a face shield.
Yeah, fuck that. Call in duct tape, man.
You want to stop spitting?
Call an audible for the electrical tape.
It's like
Yeah, the
someone.
electrical tape is not that grippy.
So
It'll-
it's hey,
it'll come out very
someone
easy.
give me an electric cable. I'm gonna beat her ass right now. She's laughing. You saw that?
Exactly.
She's got those simple eyes.
I can't breathe.
She's lying her ass off. I can't breathe.
Can you record me, please? Can you record this? Record it.
Everything gets recorded, huh?
Can you record this, please?
Record this.
Record me getting my ISD legally. It's always ironic when a girl tells another girl to calm down.
Yeah, it's like, shut up, Karen. Trying to bomb the situation.
Can I let you up now?
Yo, bro, stop. I'm gonna spit on you. Somebody else better let me up.
Yo, bro, I'm gonna spit on you. Her number one weapon is spit.
Ladies, do not spit.
All she does is spit.
The bitch might have something, so you better be careful.
That's what I feel like. Like she knows maybe she has something like
Yeah,
tuberculosis.
I think the cops should comply and let the other guy. At this point, he might get rabies or some shit.
Well, she's lucky that we have laws because the cops, we didn't have all these laws, probably would have stomped her head out. But,
Dude,
honestly, that's the fucking truth
you get a
right
hot
there.
shot to the butt cheek.
yeah, imagine somebody just spits in your face like 6 times.
Totally wrong. That sounds like one of those
Spit
adult
again,
films
bitch.
Studios always trying to show us.
You can
Spit
see
again,
you can
bitch.
see the spit. Look on the left. You can see a big loogie over there, right? On that glass.
Look
I thought that
at
was
the
the
amount of
lighting
bald
at
spots
first.
she has, man.
The
I was
what?
gonna bring that up too earlier. Look at the bald spot.
She's definitely a
Oh yeah, so I was saying, yeah, she's going bald. It looks like.
No, she can't be.
That's called fraction alopecia.
Hey, those braids are too tight. That's what it is.
Take deep breaths. You think she's a crackhead?
Nah, but she's got like a little.
Restricted blood flow to her brain.
Take deep breaths.
Look how nice he's being there.
For like 6 months in order to afford the flight ticket.
I kept saying breathe, slow down.
She's saying she can't breathe. She's having an easy time talking.
You know what's crazy is that it's easier to breathe when you're on the ground like that.
Who the fuck is this retard trying to talk to her?
He's trying to help her.
This is 2024. She got how she can't breathe from that fucking George Floyd and all that.
Are you okay? Are these cops accusing you?
They're not gonna play with me in this airport.
Get off of her. Get off of her. I know guys like this from the academy.
Play with me.
He's getting off on this. He likes this.
Look, my VIN number is right here.
It's crazy. You're not gonna play with me in the airport. They're just gonna bully me.
Look, she got the Big Show's hand on her back. You better not fuck around.
She's not getting that.
Big Dad did his hand.
It's the Big Show.
I just want to know, why does she think that that's a cool hairstyle? That looks
Yeah,
like
I don't know.
shit.
Someone did it for her. I don't know. She got it for free, I bet.
Woman behind the customer service desk is like, all of our pilots are way too freaky to come out of the way.
Imagine the people that see this happening and how scared they are to go to their fucking plane now.
They're like, leave that woman alone. They're racist.
No, they're probably terrified. They're like, I hope I don't get a fucking terrorist in my plane to hijack it.
But she was going to try to get on the plane. They're very lucky that they kicked her off.
Someone brought a mask. They're like, you know what?
She keeps spitting on everyone.
She keeps spitting.
Lesbian dyke, black bitch.
So wait, I gotta bleep that. I gotta bleep that.
Yeah, he took my phone. He snatched my phone.
Any other bags?
Yeah, my bag right there. Nothing.
Turn your head.
Got my phone.
Turn your head the other way. You got all your stuff.
You got my phone?
You got your stuff, yeah?
She's lucky she's not a guy. They probably sneak in some knee on the back or some shit.
Not be a fucking thing.
Well, if it was a guy, they would have punched him already.
Yeah.
You're supposed to be able to go fucking visit your family.
Right. You'll get it after we had done handling business. So don't interrupt us right now. Right now, you're second best right now, right? Let us handle this situation.
You're second best. Holy shit.
Shut up.
Well, he's basically obstructing that guy. He's trying to get in there, do it, like basically distract them or wherever else. Like she's fucking spitting on everybody in their face.
Grab her gear and her stuff and bring it with her. Let's go.
My other bag, right there. Look, my other bag.
Is this your bag? Yep. I'll take care of it as long as you behave yourself, all right?
Of course.
All right. Grab her bag for me also, please.
I got it.
We're not the same officers. So be nice to us. We'll be nice to you. Just don't spit, all right?
And she took the spit guard off.
My belongings is coming with
Yes,
me.
I'm making sure that.
You got it with their face.
Yeah. You got your money in your pocket.
They're being really nice to
We'll check
her.
all that for you, okay? As long as you behave yourself now. I don't know what
Check it
happened. I
out.
just got there.
Excuse me?
You're gonna check it out
Okay,
for
well,
you.
you asked me to come
Send
over
it
to
all
see the
to you.
video. I'm willing to come see the video.
Choking her out.
Okay, well, can I see the video?
Sure, let me pull it up.
I don't have the video on the phone. Right on.
The lady Facebook Live did it. It's all over Facebook Live.
Oh, shut up.
And so look at this retard put the shit on Facebook Live. That's insane. They're choking her out. That's what she said.
It's on Facebook.
There's always going to be those stupid victims that think they're recording something bad happening.
Yeah, he's like, oh my God.
A middle class white lady.
This is like George Floyd all over again. George
Oh
Floyd.
my this is a different video, you guys.
Because white people always cut for black people. That's why.
This is a different video, you guys.
What
What the fuck? It's the same bitch.
It's the same video.
Me and two other, customers that was on the plane. So I'm trying to explain to her that where I come from, Texas, is
Hey, cheer it over at the picture, right?
He's like, shut up, ho. You're facing accountability for someone in your life.
Was it about paying for the bag?
Yeah, paying for the bag. So I'm like, can you give me some time so I can
What stealing from Texas has to do with not behaving like a fucking llama?
They're being really
Is
nice to her.
everybody
She's
a
spitting
llama
on
in
everybody.
Texas?
It's understandable that you spit
I
on
would have
everyone.
used my weapon and took her out, dude. Fuck that bitch. She needs to be fucking eliminated.
As soon as
Fucking
they
black
take her out of
kite,
the handcuffs,
nigger.
he's gonna make it run for the fucking airplane. The Dawn.
You know what I'm saying?
Okay. We'll pull the video and figure out what's going on with this. Are you hurt or injured or anything?
Yes, I am.
You need to have medical
Yes, I
attention?
do. Yes.
Okay. Where do you hurt and what's the
Everywhere.
problem?
My head, my neck, my back, he slammed me.
She looks like a skinny predator.
It all hurts. It all hurts.
I'm gonna have them come and just look you over, okay? Like I said, I'm respectful to you. I just got there. I don't know.
I'm respectful too.
I'm just trying to figure out what happened. If it was just a heated moment, I got it. We're just trying to figure it all out. I got your property coming now.
Yeah, my bag.
This is your bag?
She got blood on her jacket.
You got what?
Blood on her jacket.
Somebody's cut?
I am, but I don't know if
Where
she
you
is.
cut at? Put your card down. How did that happen?
I don't know. I thought she was trying to bank.
She threw me on the floor, probably.
So the ambulance is coming to check you out, but we're gonna have you sit down in the car, okay? We'll have the windows rolled down for you.
I can sit right here. Can I make a phone call? My phone?
We can't do any phone calls until Sergeant Sykes is done with everything.
I think it's funny that woman doesn't know the situation, but she films it and acts like they're just like beating her up because she's brown or something.
Can you guys go?
Don't worry, we'll make all the phone calls.
It's the libertard mentality.
Yeah, it's retarded.
Just take a seat. We're gonna roll down the window for you.
My other bag.
Yes, we're getting you rolled on bag, okay?
That lady who was all hot and bothered and filming, like her husband was not a dude. Like, where was the leadership? He was just sitting there looking like a fucking bitch.
He
What
was
is
squatting
happening?
and they told him back the fuck up. Like he was over there talking to her. He's like, don't let them hurt you. I'm here for you. It's like, bro, she just spit all over a woman who was standing there.
And his wife is storming around.
All right, we're gonna see right now what they charged her with.
Yeah, let's see what.
Charged with resisting an officer with violence, battery on a law enforcement officer, and battery. She pled no contest to all charges and her adjudication was withheld. She was sentenced to 12 months of probation and 50 hours of community service. She was also ordered to attend an anger management course, write a letter of apology, and undergo a mental health evaluation and treatment. She is no longer permitted to return to the Orlando airport or contact the victim. She has since violated her probation and a warrant has been issued for her arrest. If you like this video and want to see more, like and subscribe to
That's
it.
amazing. They helped this bitch
That
out
was the
so.
best part.
They helped.
Finally, a little bit of justice.
They helped her out so much, and she fucked it up instantly. She deserves all of it
because they don't want to face reality.
They gave her every benefit, and she fucked it all up. That's
She probably
amazing.
went back to the airport. She was like, "Oh well, I could go to the airport because I want to go to the airport."
I bet you she got into a fight. She did something stupid.
Food TV, have you seen it? There was this chick that went to a golf course and she pretended that she was like in the golf course, but she was just fucked up and like stealing people's shit.
No, she was just there to rob people.
Yeah. But it was like a high class golf course. Dude, I gotta find that shit for you, dude. Once I find it, I'll.
All right, so we're gonna go and review this. There's not a lot. I mean, the cops, their performance, I wasn't too impressed by it. 1 second. Wasn't too bad, but I thought it was kind of bad. All right, Bob, how do you think the cops did?
The main dude was all right. I think that he like properly restrained her. He probably should have had a spit hood with him, but I don't necessarily think that that's like standard hit for a fucking airport cop.
They're kind of de-escalating. That's what they were doing the whole time, right? Kind of just holding her
I
down.
mean, he was fine. She was behaving like a rabid llama. So
Yeah, she's a piece of trash. What would you give it from 1 to 100?
for the cop,
Yes.
I'd probably give him like a 65. Like, I think he did fine. I think that at the end they were being too conciliatory towards her, and I think it took them far too long to get there with a spit hood because you don't know what she has. Like,
I think there were
You don't know
too, I
what
think
she's
in some
doing.
ways they were too kind to her, and that's why she went and she violated again right after. I mean, what are they teaching her? That she could just come out and do that stuff, right? Just spit all over
well, the
everyone.
issue is that like the expectation is she's an adult human being who is able to understand actions have consequences, but that is clearly not the case for her.
I gave him a 50 because I think the de-escalation, it's cool, but they probably should have hit her with something. No joke. They should have tased her. When she was doing all that fucking spitting, they should have just fucking tased her right there. They should have tased her. Tased her or hit her in the fucking leg with a nightstick. Because she's spitting in everyone's face. Like, what the fuck? I'm not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. They should have tased her. Yeah, no, look, what did she do? Look, they sent this bitch off and they treated her so nicely that she violated again.
Come on, move on. Ask me already, man. Me.
So we got no N-words here, right?
Fuck.
All right, we got the Don. All right, the Don's here.
Zero
okay.
for the cop because
why?
Should have turned her over, and she was on her back way too long, and that phone should have been fucking smashed over her fucking head, and that's it.
Well, I agree with that. Forgot about the phone. You're right about that. They let her have that fucking phone. She could have smashed him in the face.
You don't think she should have been able to continue having her conversation with her mother?
Oh, yeah. She was on the phone call there. All right, we got. I don't know. Is Veronica here? She gone?
Did the cops let her go?
The what?
Did the cops let her go?
No, they didn't let her go, but her charges were like, she literally got no jail time, 0. And then she violated, what was it, like probation? She violated it, and so now she might be getting an actual charge.
The condition of her probation was that she couldn't go back to the airport, and she went back to the airport, I'm assuming.
I don't think it was just that. I think if she would have done anything, when you're on a probational period, anything you do, they can just pull you back in and then give you some charges, right?
Yeah, you can do anything. You catch any charge.
Yeah, you could do anything. All right, so we got V's not here. I'm guessing I'm gonna X that out. We got Slugger. Is Slugger here? No, I'm pretty sure he's not here because he hasn't talked. All right, you guys, is Alan still here?
Yep.
All right, what did you think about the police's the police
I give the
performance?
cop an 80.
An 80, wow. Why is that?
Yeah, I like the way he handled the communication, right? Where he left her like no place to go, and he was like, "Yeah, I get it, I understand, but you still can't fly." Right?
Yeah.
Like he just basically like you got to go, and that's where she fucking crashed out.
Yeah. I wasn't too crazy on the performance, just on sort of what the Don just said. They let her have that fucking cell phone in her hand. Like, she could have smashed one of these guys' orbitals and broke their face with that phone.
They should have stepped on the door, right? They should have fucked up ass grill and punched her.
I know a dude that attacked somebody one time with a phone. He like knocked someone out with one of those cell phones. So those cell phones.
My brother cracked my head open with the cell. Well, not with the cell phone, with those house phones. Those bulkier ones. They would have like the little charger on them. You know what I'm saying? The wireless ones.
But he had a guy with a cell phone, and he knocked the dude out.
He knocked the dude out with a cell phone.
Yeah, with a cell phone. He says he smashed him in the face with it.
What a weak kid ass motherfucker was that?
I mean, those phones are pretty strong, and if you hit somebody hard enough with it in the face, you could break their skull with those phones. That's why I thought it was crazy.
I've had my head cracked by his phone. Yeah.
Like real hard, like as hard as you could. You could do it.
I was a little kid.
But it was a cell phone. Like, they got those sharp edges. They're made of metal. All right, so we got Perception. Is Perception here? All right,
I'm here. Sorry.
So what did you give their performance, police?
A 10. Because honestly.
Oh, 10. Wow, it's real low.
A 10. No, a 10 out of a 10. 100%.
No, it's 100. It's 1 to 100.
100.
100. Wow.
Yeah, because let me tell you guys something, man. You've seen lately what's been going on. Like, I remember you used to be able to get on an airplane. It was just like, you know what? Cool. And in the 1980s, before half of you fucking idiots were ever born, you used to be able to get on a fucking airplane and just fucking fly somewhere. There were no terrorist attacks.
There's a lot of people here that were born in the 80s, before the 80s.
Okay, fine.
Like an old guy
be that as it may, motherfucker. Be that as it may, still give it a fucking 10 because now you have people.
No. It's 1 to 100. So wait, you're saying a 10 out of 100?
100%.
Oh, so you gave him 100%. Okay.
Yeah, because you guys don't actually want to protect anyone. This bitch was spitting all over the place. I mean, come on.
I mean, but you're saying they had a, that's saying, but that's
you were
saying
saying yourself, Foo, you would have fucking kicked her in the head. I would have too.
Yeah, but you're saying the cops, you're giving them 100%, as if they had a flawless.
The cops at the airport.
I guess you could say that if you're talking about de-escalating the situation, and they were successful in doing that. But she didn't learn anything from this interaction here. She just learned.
Are we talking about the same ass motherfucking
look,
video?
this bitch just got coddled. That's what happened. She got coddled. That's what they did to her. All right, so we got. All right, so perception does 100. Amacks, is Amacks still here?
I'm in and out, but from what I watched, I give the cops like a B or a C because they should.
This guy doesn't use numbers. I said it's a 1 to 100. You can't do letters.
Yeah, you can. Letters have a certain percentile.
But that's not. But no, look, that's not the way I'm doing it. I'm doing it in numbers. So just give me a number.
Well, there's a percentile, right?
This guy over here. Look at this guy. Look at this guy.
Yourself, right?
Why do I have to do a percentile when you could just tell me a number?
I just gave you a grading, right?
Just give me a number.
That's why we call him a cuck.
Because I don't cuck out like Alan.
All right, so what is it? You gave him a what?
He gives it 3 triple G's.
He's like I'm dealing with these fucking people in the car. It's like I just pulled Amacks over and I said, dude, you're driving drunk. You got 2 flat tires.
No, I wouldn't drive drunk. Stop the line.
And he's like, no, I'm not driving drunk. My tires work perfect. Why do I have to have inflated tires? Just give me a number. What the fuck? 1 to 100. 1 to 100, Amacks.
I give him a B because you should.
A B over here. Oh my god, a B. A fucking B.
That just proves he's a contrarian.
All right.
I'm not a contrarian. I'm just realistic.
I'll give him a B. I'll say it's a 90, right? Okay, so what is it that you didn't like about this interaction?
He didn't duct tape her mouth.
All right, so what'd you like about it?
You did everything right. He was patient. He was cordial.
Yeah.
I like the fact that when she was spitting on him, he just put his hand on her throat to prevent her from spitting at him again. Because I would have done that too. I'm not gonna lie.
You gotta press her face down to the ground where she can spit on.
I would have given him 100, but he didn't put his knee on her neck.
Yeah, basically.
Style.
You gotta take some points away for that. I mean, you gave a high number there, Alan. All right, Sobers, you there? Is he there? Sobers?
Hold on.
Yeah, what's wrong with the B though, Julio? B is passing.
I mean, we're doing numbers. We're doing numbers here.
Yeah, B is a number.
Yeah, B's like an 80, I think.
Yeah, it's an 80.
Well, I made it a 90 because I think that's close. That's a very high.
90. Okay, yeah, fine.
90 is A minus.
That's a very. That's a very.
Okay, we'll do 85 then. Can we just do 85?
Look, that's
there?
a very high score. A B. Come on. All right, it's
No,
over
that's
still.
not high. I don't care what you tell me.
I don't think they did as good as they could have. I mean, it's all de-escalation. They coddled this bitch.
I'm
She's
judging it
spitting
from
and
what
everyone's
I've seen.
spitting.
Bro, I've only seen like a total of like 3 to 4 minutes of it. That whole situation.
But look, she was spitting in everyone's face. She was very aggressive. She was doing all kinds of stuff. And I think they de-escalated the situation. But I mean, they coddled her so much that she broke the law again right after. All right, so I guess they're not supposed to place the punishment. Now she has a warrant.
Very little
and
I've seen of it, Julio. That's it.
all right, now they got a warrant and they got to look for this woman. All right, Sober's there. Let's just get this last number in here. Bob gave it a 6.
He has to focus.
So he's not even there, I think, right?
He's there. You can hear his game.
Sobers, what the hell? What the? Wait, maybe we'll give Quentin Sober's spot.
I can give 60. What's that, like a D? That's barely passing.
Yeah, it's 1 to 100.
Yeah, so it's 60.
Wait, is it? I thought C minus was barely passing.
Like, now I got to think about what the numbers represent in letters. Oh my God. Anyway, Sobers can give his number later.
Like I said, I'll give the cops a 60.
And why is that? Why would you give him a 60?
I thought that they could have manhandled her a bit more. I mean, how many cops were there? Like 2 of them. They could have picked her up. They could have picked her up and just fucking carried her to the cruiser or something.
Bounced her off the carpet a couple times.
I mean, they did okay. They did okay, but I mean, the way they were coddling her.
They're spitting under control, which that took a while. So you have to take points off for that.
Yeah, I mean, the guy was so nice to her, was freaking insane. Like, she's just spitting in everyone's face.
Yeah.
Like, why even talking to her like it? You'd be like, bro, you're under arrest. That's it.
Yeah, like this soft-on crime bullshit. People are still gonna go out there and commit more crimes when you're soft-on crime. Yeah, that's exactly what she did.
And they coddled her in the court, and she just went and committed another crime.
And she caused the scene. I mean, you had people like were, getting all this stupid stuff on camera, creating a narrative. Like, oh my
Hold
god,
up.
they were
Foo
choking
TV.
her.
Foo, is there any fucking audio to this, or are we not allowed to hear it?
To what?
To what you're watching right now.
That's video on the screen. That's some kind of ice shit. 1 second, I'll put that on in a minute.
Obviously not.
It's obviously not what?
Well, I mean, I know she's ugly, dude. I don't want to deport her.
Who, the ugly woman? Give me 1 second.
Hey, actually, now she's beautiful. Maybe she's doing this because she has students. She's like, all my students here are illegal immigrants.
Oh, wait, let's hear this. Sometimes when I watch this shit, I think it's like AI. I don't even know.
Bitch is gonna do anything. Oh, this is ridiculous, dude. Are you fucking kidding me? The fucking nurse protected her?
I mean, where are they? Like, where are they that this is happening? They're like it looks like they're in front of some like fucking parking lot. They got the guy got a fucking.
They're in some type of fucking like,
facility
right next to like a major city.
Yeah, so what the fuck are they? It doesn't make any sense. It's a random location. This guy's wearing like fucking hospital scrubs. This shit looks retarded. It looks fake.
Well, I'll tell you why. Because the roads, like when they're long and flat like that, dude.
The what did you say?
To like a major city, I think.
It looks stupid. Like, look where they are. They're in the middle. They're in like a fucking parking area, a fence there. They're like in the middle of nowhere. They're having a protest in a parking lot.
I mean, it could be one of their ICE facilities that they just go up and call.
It's like, hey guys.
When did this come out, dude? Hold up.
Recently. It's like, hey guys, let's stage a video.
Okay, and let me ask you this question, dude. With everybody, with the technology that we have now, that chick with the fucking camera right there on the ground, on the lower right hand corner of the screen, in the dark right, it's in the lower right. Like, rewind it fucking 10 seconds. She has a camera. Everybody has cameras.
It's a parking lot protest. This thing is so stupid looking. The shit literally looks like fucking government bullshit.
Who's the guy in the middle with the camera?
I don't even know. It just looks stupid. It looks like a movie set or something. They got all these idiots sitting around. Oh, she's under arrest. We're having a parking lot protest.
Why would the camera woman be fucking protecting him?
The camera woman?
The girl, the fucking fat bitch that just got fucking handcuffed right now.
That's the teacher. That's Mrs. Blah blah blah.
Okay, Mrs. Blah blah blah.
I just made that up. I just made that up.
Camera be right there with her.
Because everyone's got a cell phone nowadays. That's the idea, right?
My question is, if they do have a cell phone, they do have a cell phone, why would there be another fucking chick with a camera? There was multiple cameras. I saw at least 3 fucking cameras.
Well, I mean, get multiple cell phones.
Yo, Alan.
Now she has a cell phone.
Why don't you become an ICE agent or a cop?
Oh no!
I do like that dude that says I do this.
He tried. They said you enjoy. They asked him about inflicting pain on other people.
You don't want Alan to become an ICE agent. Look at this guy.
He enjoyed it too much.
You're giving him some ideas here. You don't want him to become an ICE agent, okay?
I was like, what do you mean I gotta bring him in alive?
I thought you're a psychopath.
Oh my god!
I gotta bring him in.
You don't want him to be an ICE agent. He's gonna be like, yeah, Sobers. He's gonna be like that movie. He's gonna do what we saw in that movie the other day, Sobers. You know what they did to what's that dude's name? Shia LaBeouf. That's what Alan's gonna do. He's gonna be fucking stomping these guys' heads like that.
Like every test situation we gave you, you ended up shooting the.
He's like, why are there all? Why is it that everyone you bring in has a crushed skull? Why is this, Alan? He's like, oh.
No, he passed with flying colors, so they
respect my
authority. They were too suspicious of him.
He's like, they look real suspicious, so I had to stomp their head so they fell asleep.
They looked at me the wrong way, so I had to beat their ass. I had to fuck them up.
I had to, I de-escalated the situation by stomping their head.
That's it starts the stripes.
It's real. It turns out it's real hard to say the Pledge of Allegiance while you're getting kicked in the back of the head.
Listen.
Is this over here?
And if you keep messing up, I'm gonna keep kicking you, okay?
Don't make me kick you again in the face as hard as I can. Don't do it. Man, there's so many of these videos over here. These people.
You want to get stomped? Because that's how you get stomped.
Don't make me stomp you.
Are we actually watching the Rodney King video?
I'm sorry. I'm just drunk.
You know what video? Here, I'm gonna put on a video for you to put on, dude. Y'all see that? Where those cops were beating up that dude? Was it like in Mississippi or Louisiana? And it was there was two cops holding the dude up, and there's another cop just fucking wailing on his ass with haymakers.
Weren't they
They were holding him up. Yeah, everybody involved was black. Yeah. So
remember on that put it on. Yo, remember they're like on that.
They're literally holding the dude up like he's like knocked out, trying to fall over, and they're holding him up like beating the shit out of him.
Don't sober, put it on. I want to see some justice.
Yeah, and then
all right, let me give me a second. Let me
everyone's gonna riot.
Careful, Cole. Careful.
Why do they call him Pete the Cat? They should just call him Flying the Squirrel.
That cat's a fucking jerk. Fuck cat.
No, this cop's a fucking pussy. Just grab him.
Because I'm not gonna grab you.
Yeah, no, everything's a fucking. Just fucking, just step on him and kill him.
Grab him by his fucking. Yeah, this cop's a pussy, dude.
Hell no.
This cop's 100%. This cop's 100% pussy.
My pussy's going crazy.
No, that's funny. Which one, the cop or the cat?
Dude, you know what? I'm starting to see the theme here that Don Fu's having here. It's like authority figures are fucking weak, and they get beat up by the fucking. Yeah. All the cops that he's showing are fucking weak today, man.
I would have started stopping that cat.
I figured this shit out.
Yeah, a lot of them are.
He's anti.
Why don't you just grab the cat from the fucking paws? I don't understand.
They're killing people. People are getting killed because these guys are so fucking soft.
Or grab it from like the back of the neck. You know the skin part. You know what I mean? The fur.
Just fucking wring its fucking neck. Fuck that motherfucker.
That's not what I mean. I mean like grab it. Oh my gosh, this cop is dumb.
Disconnected from the dead.
He bit the fuck out of him.
Who knows how to fucking frustrate you, bro? Like he's just rage baiting right now.
Got him. He got him. He made it.
Yeah, you know, he went home and looked at that shit, and he's like, "Fuck, I got a hole in my thigh."
I feel like he needs to go instantly to the hospital. I feel like the cat got some.
I just bought these jeans.
Hi, this is Pinky.
Wait, start again. Hold on.
Hey, Pinky.
Go. This is Pinky.
Fuck
He's
this
a male.
fucker. Fuck this guy, dude.
Pinky's so sweet.
This is what happens when we get arrested, you guys.
Pet of the week, Placer County Animal Shelter. He's a very loving cat.
He's a very loving cat. He's a very
cat.
loving cat. Right as he says that.
He went off. Yeah.
We got a wildcat on our hands. Pinky, settle down, bud.
From loving cat to wildcat.
Like right there, you just gotta start swinging it around in a circle.
I would have swung it right into the wall.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a very loving cat.
And then I would have been like, oh, look, it fell asleep.
Yeah, because
This was a bad idea.
It tuckered itself out.
There's a, oh no!
You're like a little vicious bastard, man.
You got him back?
Son of a
kill that cat.
son of a bitch.
Yo, that fucking cat bit through his Levi's. Crazy.
Yeah, we rescued. Remember, Bob's here. We rescued a cat a couple of years ago. She bit the fuck out of my hand, and I punched her in the face. So I just.
You seriously?
Good job. Good job, Don
exactly.
Pooh.
Yeah, I punched her.
Good job.
I punched the cat in the face instantly. She went like, dung, and she stopped immediately.
I had this cat that would refuse to come to my backyard, right? Like he would
You
come
don't
to my
admit to doing
backyard.
that shit, bro. You beating your animals.
She bit the fuck out of me, so I just punched her in the face. This cat, look, we rescued this cat. They were gonna kill her. She was a great cat.
Shit.
Over time, she
Go
got.
TV.
Yeah.
I tagged you in that. Play that video, bro. Play that video.
Which one?
I just tagged you
Let me see.
in the chat. I just tagged you in the chat.
Oh, I'm looking right now.
Yo, Julio, do you still have the scar?
Let's give these cops a rating.
What, the scar?
Yeah, but did you get a scar from the cat?
She
or
bit
not?
me on the hand really, really hard. I mean, the cat,
get
we
a scar?
love the cat. We actually adopted the cat. We adopted her temporarily, and she was such a piece of shit that we're like, we like trouble animals. So we ended up adopting her because she was insane. And so they were going to kill her. And so we took her. And she learned to love.
Oh, this cat's just like me. This
She
cat's just like me. I
learned
gotta
to
keep
she
it.
learned to love us. But when we first got her, she bit the fuck out of me. And so I punched her that one time and she stopped.
Released by the city of Memphis, ready to go. We
Yeah,
want to
she
give
was
you
a
another
jerk.
warning.
Oh,
This
we
video
loved her.
apparently
Her
is
name
the
was
most
Stardust.
graphic.
She's like, I almost killed her.
Fuck that cat.
Yeah, her name was Stardust. I remember when I punched her in the head. I didn't hit her that super hard, but I punched her right in her forehead, and she went bang, and she just stopped.
Yeah, for the
immediately.
viewers, just so you know, Julio has
Yeah.
small hands and he don't punch hard. He punches like
I definitely punched pretty damn hard. I'm telling you.
So it was kind of like tickling.
fucking
It's kind
power.
of like tickling the cat.
No, it was.
He can't even knock out a cat.
Fucking.
I didn't.
With the punch to the head.
I didn't hit her full force.
Fu, what I need to know is, did you wobble the cat?
Oh yeah. I didn't hit her super hard. I didn't hit her. I didn't.
He's gonna lie about that.
I didn't want to hurt her too bad. So basically, I hit her with like a little knock on the forehead, like bang, like you know.
Now it's a knock.
Yeah, it wasn't like a full force, like I fucking unloaded on her.
You should have. I think you did.
No, I didn't. We were actually adopted the cat for a short period of time. I'm not gonna.
That cat.
No, that cat. Yeah, she was a great cat, man. She was a great cat.
Give you another
Don't
warning.
say that. Don't say that.
This video apparently is the most graphic and the most shocking to watch. Also, again, we want to give a warning. There are likely lots of profanities. This is, from what we understand, the Sky Cop cam video, which is a pole cam looking down at the arrest and subsequent beatdown.
You just say subsequent beatdown? What the hell?
He said a lot of profanities. Like we're supposed to be afraid of that. Let's watch the beatdown.
All right, what's going on here? Is that person dead? What the hell?
No, it looks like he's struggling.
No.
She's obviously okay. You just kicked him.
Rodney King Part 2.
That guy just kicked him for no reason.
I mean, the media. Do you know the media puts
Let
all
him
this?
on a high-speed chase. They're pissed off, and it's black on.
I mean, like this looks like the Rodney King shit. This shit looks so stupid.
That looks about right.
And when did this
Good
garbage?
job.
When did this shit happen?
That was a great kick. Great kick right there.
So I'm being told by our producers, again, we're watching this in real time, that there is no audio on this, but you do not need to listen to this because what we are seeing
Bro,
here
you know as well as I do.
is
when you
kick after
fucking
kick.
train someone,
It looks like in the direction of Tyree Nichols'
Do you think the
head.
MMA
I was just at
MMA
that-
fighter
Wait.
Shogun Rua would be proud with that kick?
Did they say Tyreen?
Yes.
What?
It looks like in the direction of Tyree Nichols' head.
Tyree
I was
Nichols.
just at that intersection earlier tonight, and believe it or not, it is 3 houses away from where Tyree Nichols' parents live. He was running in the direction of his parents' house. This overhead camera here, it's called Sky Cop, and they're all around.
Why do these
and
fucking
it looks
idiots
like an
think
officer
their
here has
peppers
a
are going to save them from the police?
Actual facts.
What they do? Try to recreate the Rodney King shit?
Hey, shut your ass up. You're not going home. You're
That's
going
a good
to jail.
one.
Looks like they're holding him up.
Yes.
They're like, yes, public riot.
Wait till they pick him up. Wait till they pick him up. Wait till they pick him
Stop
up. Yeah.
pausing it. Can you stop pausing it?
Yeah, everyone's
Fuck, man.
talking. Everyone's talking. Calm down.
The fans describe this video. They are
Look, they don't let him go down. They don't let him go down.
There's some violent punches being thrown. He's literally being held up and beaten with a baton.
Wonderful.
And fists right to the face.
Good. He was resisting arrest.
Why is this good? I don't understand.
Why is it good?
He was resisting arrest.
This is what you guys wanted the cops to do to that lady when she spit on them, right?
Yes.
No, I didn't say that.
Yes.
On the scene right here.
That's the idea I was getting.
Yeah, but I need the backstory though. He was fleeing or what was going on?
In fact, he appears.
He was running from them. What it ended up being was, I think the cops were looking for him, like specifically.
He can't even defend himself. That's ridiculous.
You're a bitch.
Fuck you.
An officer now has him on his back.
You're
it appears.
too.
Shit out of you.
Fucking shit.
It's not
Exception.
like
Shut the
dude.
fuck
That's
up.
ridiculous. That was a fucking
Looks like another
beating.
responding unit is in the area. Again, this is 3 houses away from where his parents live. We cannot escape that fact.
Nobody cares. Kill him.
This is how you're supposed to do it, guys. This is
This video coming from a camera
is
they call
textball.
Sky Cop here in
This black guy's always like, "Mama,
All right, so
mama, fuck your mama, bitch."
did they say why this happened? Why is
Can you
he
stop
being?
pausing it? Can we just comment?
No.
While they're wearing fucking bulletproof vests.
There's audio applied to it, so I have to pause it in order to hear
I'm
everyone.
gonna shut up. Sorry.
So why? So Sobers, you know why they pulled this guy over? What's going on here?
I think they say it in the video, but if I remember right, I think they it was supposed to be like a traffic stop where he tried to they're gonna. I think they were looking for him specifically. I think those cops were like gangbangers.
Gangbangers. So what? Did something in the past?
I don't. Like I said, I don't know if I remember specifically, but I think it was something like that. But they pulled him over and they pulled him out the car.
Memphis attached to an electricity pole.
But he was trying to run from them.
Above his,
he tried to run from them, and that's why they caught his ass running to his mom's house.
They keep emphasizing this whole thing of, he was 3 blocks from his mom's house. It's like, okay.
He was almost home. He was almost free. He was almost safe.
Yeah, he was almost at his mom. He was just trying to get home to his mom. He's a good guy.
What the hell did he do?
I thank you for your time.
He ran from the police. That's what happens when you run perception. Don't try, and they catch your ass. So.
Yeah, don't run.
I don't think it was. I don't think it was just running. There's probably more behind it.
Perceptions had to run away from the police.
Obviously, because they're trying to take his ass to jail. They're like, get out the car, sir, and he's like, good to chimp out.
Our community, and they're well trained, and they exercise
Why
incredible.
did he run?
This
is a video, bro. They tell you.
What
You're the
is
one that
the
hates
evidence
police.
that is, at least at this part, that you just cannot dispute is that he was being held up and he was being.
The only
hit
thing
with
missing
a
here is
baton
him getting
fists.
hogtied.
They're trained in techniques.
I'm gonna have to
to
deduct points for that.
Suspect
You
to
guys
comply.
can, but I'm not the fucking
And
bullet.
ultimately, what's so disappointing is that this was an alleged reckless driving charge in which somebody feared him for their life and ran, and they could have ended there. They had possession of his vehicle, and the entire incident, if you talked to a trained veteran, would have told you.
So there it is, reckless driving.
reckless driving.
They're giving them excuses, man.
He tried to run. He tried to run.
Sympathizers, dude. All these sympathizers everywhere.
Got the car, we can
Yes, you have them,
There's no need to
dude,
chase him
man.
down.
You don't
I think
have
at this
to
point, this is the
fucking
point where
down.
both the Nichols family and their
Shut up,
attorneys are
you
saying
sympathizer.
first aid was not
Gay
rendered.
people always love
He's
that.
been beaten to a pulp from what we've seen on these cameras, clearly, with batons, with fists, with brutal kicks to the head. And now he's being held up,
Good.
and no first
Textbook.
aid is being rendered at this point. He can't even
But
stand.
you see how the media tries to instigate riots. You see that? That's completely. You see that? They're like, oh, he's beaten with batons, blah blah blah. They're just trying to get people. They're trying to get people all riled up and start rioting.
Stand up. Look, he just flipped over.
There's a
Dude, I
That's the hard
understand
part
maybe
is
like one or
officers
two
both-
punches.
Good.
and
Drag
then
him.
hold back
Drag him
up
to the
after
car.
he was
Good.
They're literally dragging his body.
They're literally
Good.
dragging his body. And I see a cop
good,
over
good.
here limping. I wonder what happened to him, right?
Dragging him.
Well, I can't tell he's limping because he keeps
He probably twisted his ankle, kicking. He probably hurt his leg, kicking him so fucking hard.
He might have. I mean, the guy might have punched him the
There you
fuck
go.
out and knocked
Probably
him
hurt his
out.
leg kicking him.
That guy
He
who
twisted his ankle when he fucking kicked him.
they probably beat him up. The guy probably beat him up.
Police car.
Still
Probably
prop
kicked
him
him
up
and
here
broke his fucking
and
own
wait
ankle.
for support.
Dude, I saw a video recently, and this guy was basically trying to kill like multiple cops. Big giant guy beating the fuck out of all of them.
Think about it,
supervisor
man.
and eventually fire
If
department, which
you're
has
gonna
our
fucking
EMT
arrest
unit.
someone, you don't have to fucking pick them up and punch them in the face with his hands tied behind his back. Ridiculous.
I mean,
dude.
look, where I grew up, look, when you punch a cop, when you punch a cop,
get up there. What the fuck?
look, when you punch a
fucking
cop in the
bullshit.
face, sometimes they punch you back.
It's going to take about 20 minutes before
I don't know what
that
happened in
ambulance
this fucking,
arrives.
20
this
minutes
fucking thing, but maybe you could tell us, Blue TV.
Well, they're saying that the guy was driving reckless and then he fled. He ran. And I'm assuming he hurt somebody or beat up some of these cops because that guy came out all fucked up.
Okay, well then.
No, listen to what the people said. Listen to what the people said. The newscasters, they said he was this man was pulled over for reckless driving. He feared for his life.
Oh
They
yeah,
had his
of course.
vehicle. They're trying to make it seem like they didn't have to chase him. They could have just let him run away.
He's a victim.
He was scared for his life, so he started running. And look what they did to him. Like,
Which is
they
just
had
like
his
the
vehicle.
lady, just like the lady we just saw, who killed people.
Case, you guys, even if that's the case, you
You should. The only thing is, like, bro, you should have run faster. That's it. That's how I see it. Like,
It's just like the lady we just saw who killed 3 people, right? She's
Rewind it
she's
to where he
driving
gets
reckless.
fucking punched in the face with his hand.
Yeah, but it doesn't. But it doesn't matter.
They pick him up. Go back to they pick him up, and they're like treat him like a ping pong.
It doesn't even matter because there was shit that happened before. There's stuff. There's stuff that happened before this.
It's going to take about 20 minutes before that ambulance arrives.
20 minutes before an ambulance arrives?
Yes. So our officers failed in duty to intervene and duty to render aid, which is just an abysmal failure of our policies and their training.
The ironic part about all of this is that those cameras are placed there to prevent crimes, to capture crimes. And essentially that's what they did.
Why is that ironic if they captured a crime?
And no one's above the law. And
he was fleeing,
cameras,
right? That's the crime they captured. They captured.
Skycop cameras are
You know
there.
what? I changed my mind.
Yeah.
I changed my
Check
mind.
all parties.
Change your mind
I
about
agree
what?
with what he said, but it was towards the
Punch
wrong
him
person.
once or twice, but not the whole time.
I mean, it's all garbage. This shit. It's just like Rodney King bullshit. You know, they try to rile the people up. Look, if the motherfucker. Look, the cops shouldn't be doing that. But if you do some stupid shit, they might just knock you the fuck out. That's just the way it works. Don't do stupid shit.
I'm okay with it now. You know what? I'm changing.
Yeah, like look, if you punch a cop in the face and you're being super aggressive, don't be shocked when they lay you out. All I did was beat the fuck out of the cop, and then he knocked me out. And this guy kicked him in the head.
Dude, that's kind of a bitch move, dude. I'm just saying though. I'm not gonna kick you in the face.
Well, I don't,
No one's on the street. These guys aren't doing their jobs, worrying about like, oh, does this guy think I'm gonna do a bitch move?
Yeah.
You know.
He's like that's a bitch move. No, look, you don't know what the fuck happened. Maybe that guy punched that cop in the face and knocked out 3 of his teeth. You don't know what happened.
Was this the guy that fucking broke his legs?
We don't know what happened. We don't. But they're not supposed to be doing that. They already have him. He shouldn't be kicking him. But humans, they're human. So if that guy hit him with something or hit him with the car, we don't know what happened here.
All of a sudden,
the kick was textbook. The punches were textbook.
They are. Yeah, they are human. Of course they are.
Everybody's human.
To assume that they're not human is ridiculous. What, are they robots? Are they robots?
Kick after kick.
Everybody's
It
human.
looks like
It's a kick after kick. Oh my God, let's cry. We have no idea what's happening.
That's basically what you're doing, though, Julio.
Cops are human. I never said they weren't.
Everybody's human.
And believe it or not,
I know what's happening here.
Yes, they
You
are.
guys know what's
They are human. Yes.
from where
Yeah, but
Tommy
there was no
Nichols'
point to
parents
saying
live.
that.
He was running in the direction of
What?
his
What do you mean?
parents.
There's no point of saying it. The
There's
thing
no
is,
point when everybody's human.
Well, there is a point to say it. Look, cops are not perfect. They have a protocol, but that protocol is broken when you go and knock out the cop's teeth.
House. This overhead
So
camera.
everybody's got to follow protocol. Except
Yes,
for the cop is supposed to follow
Got
protocol.
You're making things up. You're making what you're doing is
what's the backstory?
No,
of
what
this
you're doing is
entire
you're
thing?
making things up because I said the cop has
I'm
a
not making
protocol.
what did I make up then? What did I make
Well,
up?
maybe you're not understanding what I'm saying because I just said
I'm
that
understanding. You could rephrase it 30 times.
I don't need to rephrase it. I could just say it the same way again because you're not listening.
I'm listening.
The cop is a human. They have a protocol, but that is broken sometimes when they're emotional because they just got their fucking teeth knocked out their face. And that's probably what happened here.
Called Sky Cop.
Are you gonna rephrase it again, or?
No, you got it already. You got it already.
No, I got it the first time.
But I say this about the guy: don't be punching cops and assaulting them and thinking they're not gonna fucking assault you back.
Listen, is that what happened?
I'm pretty sure that's probably what happened.
Oh, you don't even know what's happened. You're making shit up.
I'm making an
Holy
assumption.
shit,
I'm making assumptions just like
You're
you.
making shit up. Dude. You don't even know.
See, here's the
They just
problem.
beat him up because they felt like beating him up. They just wanted to beat him
I
up.
don't understand how
The
you
family
guys
described this video. They are literally holding him up. Oh,
They are literally holding him up.
there's
You
some
ain't
violent
hit him
punches
with a
being
punch.
thrown.
Boxers get hit with punches all the time.
He's literally being held up.
Look, dude, he's being held behind his back.
Yeah, that dude definitely had a beef with that dude. He must have done some shit to him.
Hey, Julio, I put a video in the chat for educational purposes.
Which one?
Should still be there.
On the scene
Oh, I'll put that up in a second. I'm watching the Rodney King riots. Rodney King.
I heard about those. Yeah.
No, there's a Rodney King.
So someone is fill me in on what exactly.
Not even a Rodney King. It's just a straight police brutality.
It's some random dude. I have no idea what happened here, but I assume that he probably did something and they punched him in the face a couple of times for it. That's what happened. That's what they always do. And where I grew up, they would beat the fuck out of you. That's what they would do. They would beat you up.
I don't know. Julio
But AMAC thinks they're all by the book and they're sweet
likes
to you.
to always make shit up.
AMAC thinks they're gonna
Likes
they're
to
gonna
always
they're
create
gonna
a
give you a
narrative.
fucking
Not even
massage
true.
and they're gonna treat you all nice and cute because they're not human. It's like, bro, don't
Dude,
Dude, another guy just ran up and kicked him.
don't fuck with people and they won't fuck with you.
Julio's gonna make up another narrative and saying he wasn't kicking
AMAC's like, look, they're evil and they're racist and they hit him because they just wanted to hit people.
I've often worried that we might be a victim of police brutality. So, as a public service, the Chris Rock Show proudly presents this educational video.
God.
Have you ever been face to face with a police officer and wondered, is he about to kick my ass? Well, wonder no more. If you follow these easy tips, you'll be fine. First, obey the law. Laws were made for a reason. Think of them as hints. You've heard people say, man, I wouldn't do that shit if I was you. Well, here's some of that shit. Carjacking, armed robbery, arson, selling drugs, buying drugs, stabbing, shooting. You know, you probably won't get your ass kicked if you just use common sense. If you jump a subway turnstile,
Yeah, AMAC.
you might just get off with a warning from the police. But if you jump a turnstile carrying a loaded gun and smoking
There's
a
AMAC
joint,
right there. Look at that.
then maybe you
AMAC, why are they hitting me?
I like AMAC.
Yes, I'm going. That's it, motherfucker.
We all know what happened to Rodney King. But Rodney wouldn't have got his ass kicked if he had just followed this simple tip.
Oh, you know what happened with Rodney King? Do you know AMAC? What happened with that piece of...
just play the video, bro.
No, I'm just saying. What did Rodney King do? What did Rodney King do?
Come on, can we just play the video, dude? Holy shit.
Why can't you just answer the question?
This is why I hate when you host.
Why can't you answer the question?
You like to fill up straw man.
Look, why doesn't he answer the question?
And then randomly pause the video.
Why aren't you dancing around the question? Just answer the question.
I am not.
Do you know what he did?
You guys, I'll be honest with you. I don't even know what Rodney King did.
All right, what did he do? Well, I'm asking AMAC because he knows all this stuff. Why did they beat the fuck out of him? No, I'm saying why did they beat the fuck out of him?
Because he's black.
yeah, because he's black, right? That's what they told people. You want to know why? Because he knocked out a female officer. He laid her out, and then they beat the shit out of him for it.
There you go.
When you see flashing police lights in your mirror, stop immediately. Everybody knows, if the police have to come and get you, they're bringing an ass kicking with them.
I'll be honest.
Here's a no-brainer.
I'll be honest.
If you're listening to loud rap music,
What'd you say?
I was saying it's kind of sweet poetic justice if they bring an ass kicking with you. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, exactly. If you bring it onto yourself, it happens.
You fuck up too
turn
bad.
that shit off.
It's coming for you.
Fuck the police. While you're getting pulled over by the police, it's just ignorant. When an officer approaches your car Be polite.
Is there a problem, officer?
And stay in your car with your hands on the wheel.
What the fuck do you want, motherfucker?
Oh, wait, that's AMAC. AMAC right there.
That's definitely not me. Bro.
That's
Why you gotta
AMAC.
pause it though? Why do you have to pause it?
Because, look, Don, look, I'll tell you why. I'm going to tell you why. Because
we could laugh. We could continue watching.
No, we can't. No, look, Don, look. There's audio playing. I have to pause it so you can hear. I can hear you guys and myself.
Unless you want your ass kicked. Want to give a friend a ride? Not so fast. Your friend might be crazy. Now, before you let your friend in your car, ask them these questions. Do you have a gun? Do you have drugs? Do you have any warrants? And in case you do get pulled over by the cops,
License and registration, please.
remind your friend to do this one thing. Shut the fuck up.
Man, don't give him shit. What the fuck you want?
Oh, there's AMAC.
Let me do the talking.
Thanks a lot, AMAC. You got our asses kicked.
To give a friend a ride, get a white friend. A white friend can be the difference between a
There's
ticket.
Julio, the bootlicker.
AMAC, he's like, damn, I lost all my teeth.
After he gives you a ticket. Lick his ass.
There's
You
AMAC.
should never forget. If your woman is mad at you, leave her at home. Because a mad woman will say anything.
He got weed! He got weed!
If your woman is mad at you, there's nothing she'd like to see more than you getting your ass kicked.
No, he should.
Now let's review. Obey the law. Use common sense. Stop immediately. Turn that shit off. Be polite. Shut the fuck up. Get a white friend. And last but not least, don't ride with a mad woman. If you follow these simple pointers, you probably won't get your ass kicked by the police.
All right, so there you go. There's an educational video for AMAC. All right, what'd you think of that, AMAC?
That was a really good comedy skit.
I mean, it's educational.
Dude, everybody could fucking use a refresher in how not to get arrested again.
It's pretty sad.
No, I don't. I'm not fucking black.
And I say, I don't do what they tell me. Never. And that's why one day.
Why can't they be more like Quentin?
Yes, exactly. Wait, what's Quentin like?
A good black.
Oh wow, that's
biracial.
He's biracial, right?
Exactly, a good black.
Oh no, I'm biracial.
Wow.
Totally different. Totally different.
All right, so what'd you guys think of that video? Very informative. Hey Don, what?
I thought it was a great PSA.
Yes, it was. I thought it was too. Yeah.
Yeah, Chris Rock would never do some funny shit like that now.
All right, Chris Rock completely sold out. He's a piece of trash nowadays. By a piece of trash, I mean a piece of. Yeah, he's completely sold out.
Piece of beep.
Piece of beep.
He's a.
He's a piece of.
I cannot believe Waves is giving
with a little bit of. All right, I got one last video here before I go and do this thing called sleep. This is some person getting sprayed with pepper spray. This is what's gonna happen to AMAC. He's gonna be like, "Fuck you, motherfucker! I do what I want." It's like, bro, you were doing 100 and a 30. Fuck you. You know, it's fine to do 130, right, AMAC?
Me. I am a free woman.
All right.
Sovereign citizens believe the government is illegitimate.
Oh yeah,
and the police
sovereign
have no.
citizens, those fuckers.
She's like,
I
you're
think that one dude. What's his name? Daryl Brooks, the guy that ran over those parade goers in Waukesha, Wisconsin. He was like, "I'm a sovereign citizen.
It's
I
like,
can't get choked."
ma'am, you're way too white to be acting like this.
Authority.
I don't accept your
Unfortunately,
charges.
Things turn chaotic when a
I
sovereign
beat the
citizen
horn. They
gets
didn't get out of the way in a
heavily
timely
while
fashion.
arrest, refusing to comply and pushing their beliefs
This
too
is
far.
ridiculous, you guys.
Oh yeah, they're acting all like hot shit when they're during a DUI. During a
Refusing to
DUI.
comply
So they're
and
fucking
pushing their
drunk and
beliefs
saying
too
fuck you.
far. On December 12th, 2024, Officer Mino responded to a dispute involving 23-year-old Angel, who confronted a tow truck repossessing her vehicle, escalating tensions immediately.
Hello. Good. What's going on?
I pulled up, back up to it, and she come running out, screaming, and saying how she made her payment and all this other kind of stuff. And so
These people never pay their bills.
Yeah. It's like, you can't take my vehicle.
Right now. Okay. This is a mistake. Hey. That's
Hey, can you stop yelling at me? Stop yelling. Relax. Ma'am. Listen to me. Listen to me. For safety reasons, can you step out of the car?
I'm not doing the thing. Close my door.
How the hell do you not have like a 2002 fucking truck paid off?
No, I'm not doing that. You think I'm dumb?
He is not. He's not.
Do you think I'm stupid? I'm not.
Got a second mortgage put on him.
Did I pay for it? No.
He is not going anywhere.
I'm not doing
My
anything.
car is in front of his.
I'm not. I don't care. No.
My car is in front of his.
No.
This
I'm
car
not
is
doing
jacked
it.
up right now.
I'm not doing
For
it.
safety.
No.
I'm not having an argument with all of you guys. Relax.
I'm not having an argument with none of you.
Your car is jacked up right now.
And I don't care. And I'm sitting pretty.
they got the police.
So nobody was in the vehicle when he jacked it up? Nobody was in the vehicle when he put it up?
Get out the car like
No?
this. They tell her to get out the car like this.
Go look up the laws again. Go look up it again. And if we're gonna do that.
Oh, look how crazy this woman is. They got the shit up and she's still sitting in the car. Crazy. I would have just brought her ass to the fucking wherever they parked this vehicle and just sit her in there and close the fence.
As the car is jacked up for repossession, Angel jumps in, turning a simple procedure into a chaotic standoff that could have been avoided with just a little
They
patience.
just impound the fucking thing and lock her in the parking lot.
I heard the people.
This vehicle's too fucked up to be on the road,
You're
ma'am.
the register owner of this car, correct?
Yes.
Okay. And it is.
You imagine the tow truck guy? Yeah,
So why did you pay your bill?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she didn't pay her bill, but you gotta keep in mind, like, imagine this tow truck guy. Like, he's over here, he has to make his money, right? He takes his shit, he drops it off, and then he has to go pick up more cars in order to make his money.
Yeah,
and she's making him wait fucking forever for this shit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
That's what they did. They're just an inconvenience for everybody, right?
It really is. Yeah, it is.
The world revolves around the head. Yep.
You asking me my side of the story, so don't stop me
Hold on.
in the middle of my telling me my story and ask me questions.
It's because I need to get a
No,
complete
you're
understanding.
gonna let me finish talking, then you can ask questions.
Relax, because I'm trying to get the understanding.
Look how nice he is.
Talking, you just asked me what's my side of the
I'm
story.
a black woman. Remember that.
No, I'm not. You came to my door to ask me what's my
Black woman, remember that.
I gotta de-escalate. She's like, you a bitch.
This is my fucking property.
I'm trying to get this solved.
So I'm trying to talk
Ma'am. Fuck you. You a bitch.
Go ahead.
She said,
Go ahead.
no. You're gonna let me finish talking.
I came out here, came in my car.
This fucking bitch,
My
eh?
company knows that
The daughter's right. You do just put on a bunch of cuck cops.
because of the hurricane that happened. Because we were out of
But this is what cops have become. They have no respect for them.
So it made it seem like it's off.
Right, just judo chop. Judo chop.
This is only up 60 days, not even. So I'm not even behind a lot. I'm not even behind a lot. They just told me pay 1 month. That's fine. I wish somebody could have called me and told me and texted me instead of doing that.
Oh, they probably had left you 50 voicemails, bitch.
It's like, frankly, ma'am, I don't give a
I
damn.
know you got something in the mail telling them telling you they're finna come
They
get
had
your
something
shit.
in the mail. They got multiple calls.
Yeah.
I didn't get anything.
She doesn't understand that the cop doesn't
Pretty
give
sure
a
there's some emails too.
the cop doesn't give a
email.
fuck. Why would the cop care? Like, she's telling.
I know when you log into your little that little app where it says past due balance.
Insisting she's
Yeah.
a responsible adult.
But why?
who
I
pays
don't
her
understand.
bills.
Why does she
But her
believe that the
over-the-top
cop
reaction
cares?
just
He
makes
doesn't
the
give a
scene even
shit.
more chaotic.
I'm not doing all like that.
Okay. And he's like, listen, get out of the car, black bitch.
No, I'm on the phone with
My
them.
watch.
Well, what's happening here has nothing to do with the cop. So why is she telling him?
Step out of the car.
Like, these people are always on.
She's trying to buy time. She's trying to buy time.
You notice these people are always on a fucking cell phone. Like what's going on? Like, they'll murder somebody and jump on a cell phone when they're getting arrested.
On the phone with my company.
Step out of the car.
I feel like they have protection when they're on the phone.
Yeah, that's what it feels. It seems like
It's like a little shield.
magic phone. Who are you talking to? I'm talking to God.
Hold on, I'm on the phone.
I'm on the phone right now.
When I was getting attacked.
Look at this guy over here filming.
Hold on, I'm on the phone. Hold on,
And
I'm
you
on
see-
the
and you
phone.
see
You
the-
can't arrest me. I'm
and
on
then-
the phone.
And you see this idiot over here filming, this dumb motherfucker filming. Like, why are you filming? Like, what do you?
Leave that
what-
black girl alone. It's okay, girl. It's okay.
like, he's filming the whole time as if it means something.
It's okay, baby girl.
It's fine if she can square it away, and they stop the repossession. That's fine.
In the car, he can lift it up.
Yes, she would. No, he already has it on video that she wasn't in the car. He already had it up.
So you see what's happening here is the fact that this guy came to impound the fucking car. She jumped in it, and so now the cops are here to get her the fuck out of that car. That's all it is. That's all that's happening here. They're trying to now blame it on the cop.
All recorded. He's got a video camera in the back. He showed us the camera. The car was lifted.
If anything, he's actually there to keep the peace.
No, y'all not finna bully me like that. I have a right to know.
Get the fuck
All
out.
right, bitch, that's enough.
He's like, I'm done with this shit.
Why
Why am I being arrested? Why do you think?
Right now. You are under arrest. You are under arrest.
No.
You're under arrest.
No, I'm not.
You're under arrest.
This shit is hilarious.
Don't get involved.
Oh, now he's trying to. Oh, God.
I'm not. She's got to get out of the car now. Or she's
You go to jail now.
Look at these monkeys.
Right now, you're under arrest. You're under arrest. You're under arrest.
Why?
You're under arrest.
What video is this now?
And the guy's saying he's recording.
Arrest.
Angel refuses to step out of the car despite repeated warnings, screaming about her rights while the officers calmly assert control. Classic case of thinking defiance beats the law. Spoiler, it doesn't.
Let me go. You're f***ing weird, bro. Don't grab me like that.
He just loved that fucking cell phone.
Relax. 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 Get back.
You come talk to me, bro. Come talk to me.
Stay back. Just stay back right now.
I got it all recorded.
Okay. Okay, relax.
I can't breathe.
That's the go-to every fucking time, huh?
That is the famous line. That's the go-to.
Hey, bro, that's crazy how they sell each other out like that, you know?
They all say it. They all say it.
Everyone can't breathe. No one can breathe
I didn't
anymore.
do nothing wrong. I can't breathe. Hold on, I'm on the phone.
Let me call my mom.
Let me call my mom. They're arresting me right now. Why?
I'm almost home. I'm 3 blocks from home. From my parents' house.
She was a couple of feet from her house, and she still got arrested.
Relax.
You're about to go down again.
I tell you, the people acting like little kids, and that's what happens.
And they don't like the consequences.
Stop. I need to fucking breathe. Take a breathe.
I need to fucking breathe.
I got it.
It's so fake.
And I will talk to you.
That's so fucking annoying.
However you want to do it.
I can't breathe, guys.
But this is the conditions that the media creates.
I told him.
They tell these people that it's always this victim shit, and so what they do is they ride with that. They know they're taking advantage.
I mean, they built a statue out of that victim, George Floyd, right?
Yeah,
So
but it's this victim
he's a
mentality.
symbol.
It gets people to act like this.
He's a symbol of victim mentality.
Yeah,
Yeah.
absolutely. Stay in your driveway.
And you know, it's so funny that ugly ass picture they use of him, where he looks all fucking high at it. He looks all high out of his fucking mind.
It's like a character.
You're supposed to be like, oh my God, this poor homeless piece of shit, you know?
Yeah, that's fucked up. That statue is disrespectful.
Completely ignoring that the
It's really
officers are just
disrespectful.
trying to keep everyone safe and follow procedure.
She's going to jail. I have the right. You are if I'm telling you. Stay in your driveway right now. Stay in your driveway.
I'm
Right
in a
now.
public. I'm in a public space. You are a public servant.
Get out of the roadway.
You have. I can stay in the roadway because this is a public.
No,
No, you can't.
Get out of the road.
Yes, depending on the state, yes, you can.
I can stay here.
No, not really, because cars are going to be going through there. They're actually arresting her.
Yeah,
They're going to be.
You got to get out of the way then.
They're going to be going through there in a second, so he needs to get out of the road.
You ever heard of freedom of movement and the right to travel?
I know that this bitch broke the law in all kinds of different ways, and they're still on top.
I don't know. I haven't seen the beginning of the video. If you want to replay.
Well,
it.
look what they're doing. I'm not going to play the whole thing. They're obstructing. That's what they're doing. And I understand. I understand that she's their family, but
who's obstructing
them. All these people here. All these people here are all obstructing. All of them.
Yeah, because even the cops.
No, the cops are doing what they're supposed to be doing.
No, but the cops was obstructing the neighbor's right.
Oh my God.
I know there's. I know you don't like having rights.
Well, I don't even know what you're talking
Korea
about.
is accepting applications.
Not having rights. She had every right.
North Korea is accepting applications.
Well, look.
You know,
all she had to do was
Yeah.
get out of the car, and she chose not to. So she's getting arrested.
Relax. Get off of me.
I don't know what happened.
Well, what happened is that her car was getting impounded, and instead of letting the guy impound it, she jumped in the car and prevented him from taking it away, and so the police were called.
That's fucking retarded. You should pay your bill.
Well, that's what happened. She didn't pay it, and so she didn't want them to take the car.
You're not involved in this. Please step back.
But I can watch.
You can
And
watch
now-
over there. You can watch over there. If you get any closer to my officers, I swear, anybody gets any closer to me.
How are they going to verify what's going on when they don't even know what's going on? I can verify what's going on.
See, this is the issue with cops. They like to make up laws that aren't even real.
Well, what laws did they make up?
Well, what law is it that he's creating right now? Pull it up.
What are they supposed to do? Just have
No,
this?
you just made the claim that he's going by the law right now. So
I mean,
what law?
Look, what are they supposed
What
to?
law do they have to follow right now?
Well, what are they supposed to do?
Bring up the law.
The law of what? What are you talking about?
The distance of the incident.
The distance of the incident? What? I don't know what you're talking about.
Exactly. You don't know
I don't.
what I'm talking about because you don't know the law, bro.
The law of what?
You know, when there's an incident that's occurring, you could record from a certain distance.
Yeah. But they told them get out of the fucking street. They're about to back out. They're about to transport that woman and all these fucking
the
idiots.
cop is exploiting the rights by not letting them record on that other side.
They can record all they want, but the thing is that they're standing in the middle of the
cop,
street.
Dude, he's intentionally pushing them farther back for no reason.
Dude, they're in the street. He told them get out of the street. They're about to transport this
All right,
woman.
Let's hit the play button.
They're going to transport her.
They are done. We all, as long as you're not involving my officers, I don't care where you are. Sir,
You see, cop just said he don't care where you are, but he's gonna want to push him back.
Well, they're gonna have to move in a
You
second.
do not have the right to enforce anything on me. Back up. Yes, we do. If you keep up, sir.
You know, the thing is that they're being nice to them. Everything they're doing here is called
No, they're
everything
trying
they're
to
doing.
exploit their rights right now. Hit the play button, dude.
Everything they're doing here is called obstruction.
No, what you're doing is
you don't know what you're talking about, Amac. They could all be arrested.
Okay, what law is it? What
They
law
can
is it? If I don't know
all
what I'm
be
talking about.
arrested.
Exactly. You can't
Why?
even cite
Because
the
they're
law. You're just making up shit.
interfering with what they're
They're
doing
not
here.
interfering. How are
Yes,
they
they
interfering?
are. They shouldn't
How are they
have to
interfering?
speak to these people.
How are they interfering?
They shouldn't have to speak to them.
How are they interfering?
How? Because they're doing something here.
You're interfering
Official
right now.
police
How about that?
business.
I can make a malicious
They're
claim too. You're
standing
interfering
in the
with the
street. They
investigation
could all
right
be
now.
arrested, all of them.
You're interfering with my investigation. You should get arrested with it.
Yeah, I mean, the stuff you say is ridiculous. You say so many silly things. Like, dude, the reason why civilization's going to shit is because of people like you who blame police for enforcing law.
That's not true.
You're like, you hate law.
So people like you is
You're
why
like
North Korea
Amac.
happens.
You're like
People
an
you-
anarchist. You're an anarchist.
No, people like you is why North
When
Korea
my
happens.
officers are in jeopardy, yes, I will escort.
No, I'm not. Not like North Korea. No, I'm not.
No,
Because I'm
don't
going
lie
by
to
law.
yourself.
I'm going by law.
No, I'm
You're
going by
not.
law,
You're
too.
going by
You're
feelings.
not even citing the law.
You're
You're
going
not
by
citing the
feelings.
law.
You're going by feelings.
You're going by feelings. You can't even cite the
Once
law.
my officer touches somebody,
Obstruction.
Oh, Amac, aren't you the same dude that wants to kill Jews for being Jews?
You're
What's
going.
the law against that?
It's obstruction, dude.
What's wrong with that?
Still inside the patrol car, she's arguing and shouting, trying to maintain control from behind the glass. But all she's doing is escalating her own charges.
Oh god.
She throwing up now?
I didn't do anything for y'all to arrest me. To cinema, I didn't do anything to y'all. Y'all just didn't want me to have my car, you sick.
There goes the victimhood now.
So Quinn, you didn't know that you have to be a certain distance
What's your name?
from the
What's
cop?
your name, you filthy You filthy
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure you do have to be a certain distance, but if they're saying that you guys got to move out the way of the road so we can get out of here, I mean, you can't do that. You can't block off the
but the cops are
That's why
doing
That's why you're a police officer.
how do I say this, unethical behavior by
Miranda rights.
intentionally guiding them farther away. They do
You
this
guys
all the
ever been
time.
in the back of one of those police cars? Those
Yeah,
seats
yeah,
feel like
yeah,
literally, like I don't even know how
pull it
to
up.
say it.
You
Almost
up.
like
You didn't read me my Miranda
a fucking 130-pound WWE wrestling ring.
You didn't read me my Miranda
Bungee
rights.
jumping
You're so
ass.
fucking
When it
distracted.
fucking-
Did you say 130-pound wrestler?
Now look,
Yeah,
now
you
this
sit down on
dumbass
it,
saying
it
you didn't
kinda
meet me in my
bounces up
room.
on you.
You see what she's saying?
Well, look, Amok.
Yeah.
The cops were being real reasonable with her. They are only called because this bitch jumped in the fucking car when they're trying to impound her shit. And when they said, when they were the dudes recording, they were recording as soon as the bitch started screaming. So there was someone recording the whole time.
Yeah, but
they know. They know.
So, what they're doing is trying to block them from getting out. They're just trying to buy time for whatever reason.
The neighbor wasn't doing shit though. He didn't do nothing.
No,
standing in the
legally,
street
and
doing-
he started getting in the way of the cars. That's why that bitch got her head popped. Because she got in the way of the cop cars.
I didn't see any cars.
Hey, look what she's doing now. Look, look.
Like,
Where,
these
what cars?
stupid black
Rewind that.
chairs, they
Hold up, 'cause
bounce
there was-
back up
when the
on
neighbor
you.
was right there was no cars.
Don't touch me.
Oh, she doesn't want to get out the car now. Like,
I'll spit in your face.
I'll spin your face
They don't
down.
want to rewind.
They just hate women.
Resisting an officer with
They
violence.
do just hate women. Like every time you see these kind of ladies,
Dude, here,
they-
hold up. Well, how come she ain't getting charged with more?
yeah, because
she's a female.
special
Interfering
treatment.
with
Let's be real
violence.
here.
Turns out,
Resisting
ignoring an
an
officer isn't.
officer?
Oh, well, see, look, AMAC, look, they're gonna tell us why she's getting arrested.
So move the f around. Don't touch me.
Oh yeah. You already explained why her dumbass didn't pay the.
What they're gonna put it out?
Angel was charged with trespassing.
No, not
resisting an
even for
officer
not
with
paying her
violence,
bill, bro.
and
It's not for paying her
interfering
bill.
with
It's for
violence.
fucking
Turns out, ignoring an officer isn't the end.
What are you
They
saying?
were really cordial with her at first, and you know.
Well, I mean, they really
got-
they weren't rough at all. This is a very this
Well,
lady.
but it's a weird thing though, because what do they charge her with? Like, you know.
Resisting an officer, trespassing, and resisting with violence, or something like
Yeah,
that.
they didn't give her
Play it
much
again.
charge. They didn't give her much of anything.
That's not even a real charge.
She deserved everything she got.
No.
there.
Story.
Look, she went so Shorty tried to cause a scene. She was trying to stop her car from getting impounded. Now your car got repossessed, and you went to jail.
Mhm.
She was just trying to stop her car from getting repossessed.
Yeah, and that
That was
dude,
it.
I totally agree with that.
And that
But
dude
my
should sue the
issue
fuck
is
out of her, that guy that's repossessing
Julio's
her.
trying to make up laws or
He was
agree with the
kicking
cop
and
that's
punching.
creating laws that don't even exist. And then when I ask Julio to cite the law that the cops supposedly claim that is a law,
Oh my god!
Yeah,
It came up
Dude,
empty-handed.
it's called no. I told you what it was. No,
It's
no
not
one's
even an argument.
No one's empty-handed. Look.
It's semantics.
If this fucking
No,
dude,
it's not
look, you don't
semantics. It's
understand.
just called laws.
Look. If somebody is standing in the middle of the fucking street when you're trying to standing in the middle of the street and not allowing them to leave,
Yeah, that's obstruction. And
Yes.
and there's also,
that is obstruction.
No, it depends on the distance.
No, it's obstruction.
No,
You're
it
in the
doesn't.
fucking
According to the
street.
Supreme Court,
Dude, you're
not
in
the
the
Julio
street.
Court.
You're in the
According
fucking
to the
street.
Supreme Court,
The Supreme
obstruction,
Court.
on the
if you're talking
distance.
about distance,
Yeah, the
when you're, like,
distance. If
recording
you're
people
if you're standing in the fucking street and blocking the car,
I
you're
can't
obstructing.
remember exactly.
Dude, you're
I
obstructing.
can't remember exactly, but these cops, they get like they get on an ego trip
I
and
mean, look,
they want to like.
if we went by the way you do
distance
this,
farther than what
Dude,
it's
if I
not
call
supposed to
you
be.
on the phone,
We
and
would
I
never
tell
have-
you,
nothing would
oh,
ever get
there's no
done
one
this way.
Actually, at the place that you're actually about to do a raid on, would you have legitimate like a search warrant on? Then I'm obstructing.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I mean, and she deserved
what I'm
everything
saying
she
is,
got.
Nothing to do with what
He
happened.
just said if you help somebody, if you're trying to help somebody out who's going to get arrested, you're obstructing.
Obstruction of justice.
That's basically what that guy was trying to do.
Okay,
Yeah.
so how did the neighbor help the?
I don't know what's going
How
on.
the-
I don't even want to
neighbor.
watch it. I feel like you're hung up on the wrong thing.
I'm not hung up. They're hung up on the wrong thing. I'm just saying what the cop did right there was actually unethical.
13th.
I don't think they did. I don't think they did anything wrong.
That guy had no involvement. They're just telling him to get the fuck out the way. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, they
What
didn't
the
do.
fuck? April 13th, 202.
Look, like they coddled that
Am
woman.
I
That's all.
missing
All they
something
did
here?
was coddled her ass.
Oh,
They should
here
have
we
grabbed
go.
her by the legs and just yanked her ass right out the car. They waited so long to do it. Now, what if she would have hit the gas and flew off
we
that
would
thing,
want to do
like
that,
like the other one we saw, where the bitch hit the fucking the acceleration and just zoomed off. Right? That's what they were doing. They're risking people getting killed with that shit.
Hey, Food TV, if there was a street in front of her, if there was something for her to drive, she would have done that for sure.
Yeah, dude, if she had the keys in there, I bet she would have hit the ignition and just boom, and just
Hell
she would
yeah.
have hit the gas and just
Hell
boom
yeah.
and killed some people or something.
Yeah, of course. And everybody here
so-
probably wants to do that shit too.
so-
They're like, what the fuck?
So basically, what I'm trying to tell you, Silvers, let's say that you're across the street and that dumb shit's happening.
No, I get what you're saying. That the guy could stand there, but I mean, fuck that guy. Who cares? They're arresting somebody else.
Exactly. But the cop was on an ego trip. Is what I was
What's the
getting
ego
at.
trip? He's doing his job, and the fucking idiot's like,
You see, that's what exactly. That's why.
It's
so
ridiculous. It's ridiculous. You're making
They're trying to
excuses
arrest-
for
Hold on though, but look, they're trying to arrest the bitch, and then there's all the people are coming around.
Yeah.
Whatever, nigga. I don't care.
Dude, look,
The
it's-
people are
yeah.
coming around them, screaming at them,
Yeah.
and they're like, back
Yeah,
up.
it's like making excuses for a fucking spoiled
Yeah,
child.
but the neighbor
That's what
wasn't
this is
screaming
like.
at him,
No,
though.
no. You're making
Go
excuses
rewind it.
for
No,
a badly
Julio.
behaved child. Dude,
Go rewind it. Go rewind
Wait,
it.
look,
Go
I'll do it in a
rewind
second. Look, you're making
Go rewind
excuses.
it, and you'll see that the cop
You're making excuses for.
I'm making it. I'm not
Dude,
making
look.
excuses. You're making excuses.
Look,
Rewind it.
this bitch is a
Rewind it.
badly behaved child,
Rewind it.
and they're gonna go and coddle her ass some more. That's
Look at the time
That's
right
what
now.
those people were doing. They were coddling that bitch. That's what they were doing. What are you doing to her?
Well, I mean, I could use. So the other cop was coddling the other cop.
No,
by
those
creating
people
extra distance.
creating a scene were coddling
Notice
that bitch that
you
was in
couldn't
the
even
car.
cite the law.
They were
Notice that you
coddling
couldn't
her,
cite that
and
law.
if
And
anything,
the cop was coddling the
if
other cop.
anything, they should
Yeah, I
have
get
arrested
it.
them too as well.
Why? What did they
Because
do?
they're coddling this bitch. She should not be
How are
enabled
they
to do what
coddling it?
they were. They were over there like
How are
trying
they
to fight
doing
with
it?
the
You're
cops.
saying they were,
Look,
but how?
you had a guy with a camera like, oh, what the fuck? I'm filming it all. Ugh. And then you got these other fucks standing in the street.
Yeah, that's not illegal.
And then the
Julio.
dude's like, get out of the street. What are you doing? And they don't want to listen.
Well, I agree with you.
So how is that illegal?
Dude, at some point, this
Exactly.
weird ass shit you do, that's called obstruction.
weird.
That's weird. That's called obstruction.
It is obstruction. It's
It's
obstruction.
not
This kind
obstruction.
of
You're being
attitude.
fallacious.
This kind of attitude you
No.
have is why we have
It's
people
called
like
the-
this. It's why we have people like this.
You're being
Dude,
fallacious. You're
there's
being
obstruction
misleading.
No, we're not.
justice,
I'm
there's
not.
No, you're being misleading. You're being dishonest.
This soft shit is
You're
why
being
we have
dishonest.
fucking stupid people like this
You're
who
being
thinks they can
dishonest.
do whatever they want.
Just admit it to yourself.
Can you
You're being
guys stop
dishonest.
talking
Janet
shit to
Miller,
each other for
who ignored
fucking
his
Christ's
last
sake?
8 blocks before stopping.
Okay, look at the fucking time right now. And look at the temperature.
Oh my fucking
Regardless of how
god.
you are. And also watch the
Just to let you
video.
know the traffic stop's being recorded.
There's like probably thousands of hours of these fucking people just constantly, oh, you're racist, blah,
Look at the
blah,
date.
blah.
Just for speed, 48 and a 35.
48 and a 35,
I
yeah.
strongly believe you're just not paying attention because
I'm sorry, my fault.
It's because I'm white.
My father's in the VA right now, and I just.
well, we went about 8 blocks with my lights on, and
They're
you
probably just going to yank her out of the car, probably.
never even pulled
Immediately,
over.
they're not even going to wait.
I'm sorry. I'm listening to this. I'm so sorry. Why didn't you make a sound? I'm not.
Because you weren't stopping. That's the reason why.
Oh well, I didn't hear.
We went 8 blocks.
I didn't see any lights. I didn't.
It just means you're not paying attention. Do you have your license, registration, and proof of insurance for me, please?
shit.
I'm getting my lawyer. 1 second.
I'm getting my
I don't need to
lawyer.
speak with your lawyer. Can I see your license?
I'm getting my lawyer.
Insurance, please.
It's ridiculous.
Can I get your license, registration, and proof of insurance, please? Ma'am, I can't hear you with this window halfway rolled up.
She's like, I'm getting my.
He's doing that
She said,
maliciously. He's saying that.
she said, I'm getting my lawyer. It's like, this is ridiculous.
No, the cop. What the cop said was actually ridiculous.
Oh, what is it? What do you say?
Okay, if you guys
I
are
can't
allowed to
hear
drive
you.
around without a fucking proof of insurance
The what?
or your fucking license
No.
or your registration, then I really think that we should.
That's not
deport
what we're
you.
talking about.
Okay, well, I don't really
what
give a
do you
fuck
say
what
that
you're
was wrong?
Well, then, yeah, that's why you're retarded, though. But anyways, hit the play button.
Well, yeah,
but
you
I
said he
think
said something
we're
wrong. What do you
telling
say
you
that was
that-
wrong?
Cops like to maliciously do that they can't hear. You're only required to have the window open at least a few inches.
That's ridiculous.
I mean, she has it open a couple of inches.
Yeah, and the cop wants him to further down, roll down the window.
I mean,
so he can open the door manually.
Well, I mean, that obviously.
This is why.
Yeah, but
This is
Amacks,
why I
look, we
strongly
just saw.
suggest to have dash cams.
Well, I mean, look. If she keeps doing all kinds of shit, they're just gonna break her window. And also, we just saw 3 people.
Yeah, let them do it.
We
Let
saw
'em break it.
some
They'll
bitch
end
do
up
this.
paying for it in the long
Yo,
run.
Sobers, did you see the video earlier? The bitch did the same shit. She had the window open like that. What'd she do? She jetted off and killed 3 people. So this whole thing of, oh, you gotta leave your window open 3 inches, that's just gonna get people killed all over the place.
Yeah, that's ridiculous,
I mean,
dude.
I haven't got killed, Julio. Explain.
All right, well, you're not
Explain why I haven't
everyone,
got
because
killed.
maybe you got
Exactly.
more. Maybe because you
All
got.
I hear is excuses.
Maybe because you have self-control.
Maybe because I have.
But there are
yeah, I
many
have
other
self-control
people.
and dash cams.
There are other people out there that don't have that
Maybe
kind of
because
self-control.
I have my dash cams. Maybe.
Yeah,
that's
but
why.
you're applying yourself towards
I don't
everyone else.
understand-
Maybe it's
Max,
'cause it's
I
the
don't
dash
understand what
cams.
the whole
It's not
fucking
dash
issue is
cams.
here.
It has
Why
to
don't
do
you
with.
just give them your driver's license.
It has to do with making it easier for them to enforce
have
law.
one?
And when they can't do it easily, people die. People can die.
Speeding actually become a crime.
It's an infraction. It becomes a crime when you don't provide your license, registration, and proof of insurance, ma'am. How many more times am I going to have to ask for this?
And look
May I
what she
see your
does.
license,
She doesn't have one.
I mean, this is
She
pure.
doesn't have one.
This is pure entitlement. That's what it is.
Proof of insurance.
Like, how can you not give it? Look, you just broke the fucking law. Just give them their information. Like,
Exactly.
it doesn't make any
How
fucking
easy is it?
sense.
Here you go. You
Instead-
fucking show it every time
Instead,
you
she's
go
entitled,
5 bucks
and she's look, she's entitled, and she's saying, "I'm gonna call my fucking lawyer." It's like, yo, you just broke the law. Give me your license.
Yeah, but you're
Please.
not. It's your right to call your.
For what?
You're
They've
legal.
already got your ass.
What do you mean for what? It's
They
part
already
of your
got
right,
you. They already
dumbass.
got you, dumbass. They already got
Fuck
you.
over your fucking license.
You can do that in the stop. You know that, right?
Oh, I'm gonna call my lawyer. I just caught your. Dude, you got to give them your information for the shit to go through. If you want to fight it in court, you still need to give your information,
That is true.
right? You
Ma'am,
need your
are you
license
going
and
to provide your license,
registration.
registration and proof of insurance, please? Or does this have to escalate to an arrest?
If that's what.
There you go.
We're just gonna have to take me to jail.
Cop escalating this situation.
But he's not escalating. He's warning her. He's telling her, bro, I'm gonna
I
have
need
to
to
arrest
exploit
you.
your rights.
He's telling her. He's telling her he's gonna have to arrest her if she doesn't comply.
I'm getting upset that you're exercising your rights.
Which makes
The
perfect
cop
sense.
doesn't sound upset at all, dude.
It does, dude. He's warning. He's giving her a warning for her protection.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to have to
Yeah, because he's
arrest her.
probably already used to this.
Dude, this shit could just be. Dude, this could just be a. You know what's crazy? The fact that if she would have just complied, he probably would have said, "Okay, ma'am, I understand. Just have a good day. Here's a warning. Done." Instead, she's making this into a big deal.
No, I'm asking you to provide by law. Stop interrupting, ma'am. I'm trying to explain it to you. By law, on a traffic stop, you are required to provide your license, your registration, and your proof of insurance. I've explained the reason for the stop. I've requested the required documentation, and you're refusing to provide that.
She says she's a federal postal judge. At this point,
What?
What does that mean?
A federal postal
That means
judge?
she thinks that her position is going to get her out of a ticket. And actually, this is listed as being like a DUI. So she might actually be intoxicated.
Honestly, she seems like
you don't contract with the state of Washington.
The what?
You have a driver's license.
She might be on drugs.
She might be, yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, but that's not a real act. That's just.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know you were a judge.
She doesn't want to comply at all.
I'm a judge over the things that I judge.
I send the people to jail for this all the time.
Yeah, she's going to lose her job possibly.
Oh, he's already en route, ma'am.
Thank you. What's your badge number, sir?
Dude, she's getting arrested.
Okay, what's your name and your badge? Okay.
Is there a reason you're not providing your
I
license?
don't know. So what did he put under her tire? What was that?
I don't know. He's fucking probably gonna pop that shit because she's about.
That's
to
what
make
I
a
think
run
it is,
for
right? That's what he's thinking.
Yeah.
So this guy's he's working a lot better than the people we saw earlier.
Registration and proof of insurance.
Just because I'm trying to get my lawyer on.
I think he thinks she's a flight risk.
Wait for your lawyer. Okay, I'm not even going to speak with your lawyer, nor am I required to. However, you are required to provide your license, registration,
Actually,
and
he
proof of
is
insurance.
required to.
And I've requested it multiple times.
Well, I mean, it also
At this
depends on the
point, I'd
state.
be like, can I please speak with your lawyer?
Well, she broke the law. She broke the law. That's the thing.
Can I please speak with your lawyer?
It's got nothing to do with this traffic stop.
You want to
ma'am.
speak with my supervisor? I want to speak with your lawyer.
It's not even a huge deal. That's the crazy part. I mean, she was what, 15 over? Something like that?
She's not even exactly, dude. It would probably just be like maybe a
Speeding
ticket.
ticket. Yeah, maybe like a speeding ticket or a warning. And then
No,
she's,
you go to traffic court. You do no low. That's it.
yeah, you might get away with it. No money at all. So it's just so dumb. All right, give me a second. I just fucking changed that shit.
What happened?
Yeah, go back. This is very informative, actually.
I'm being stopped right now.
Put them on the front.
There you go.
I'm being stopped right now, by an officer.
Now you got two of them.
Ma'am, are you
Entitled,
providing me with your
right?
license, registration, and proof of insurance? Ma'am, are you going to provide me with your license, registration, and proof of insurance?
Can you guys get Dean or Janine on? 1 second, sir.
No, ma'am. Step on out of the car. You're under arrest.
No, I'm not.
Step on out of the car.
Please don't.
Step on out of the car.
Maybe she'll go and fucking crush. Maybe she'll crush his hand like the other one. Remember, they had the window cracked and the lady fucking rolled the window on the cop's hand.
Do it now. Do it now, or I'll break this window.
There you go again.
Step on out of the car. You're under
break the
arrest.
window.
More
Step
fucking
on out of the
information
car.
you need, bitch.
It's the same.
Your window's about to get broke.
It's just like the other video. Yeah, but the thing is, you got to understand is that like this other video, I don't know. I think Amac was here for it. This is the same thing that happened the first video we watched, and this woman literally fled off and killed 3 people.
The moment she refuses again, the patience evaporates. When he
Well,
says
we've seen
you're
guys
under
do
arrest,
the same
she still thinks
fucking
it's up
shit,
for
too.
negotiation.
They have no respect
What's
for
happening
law.
here is real dangerous because she won't comply, and so the keys are right there. I think it's still in.
It's a common misconception to think the cop is the law. The cop is an enforcer.
Yes, exactly.
Not the law.
Well, he's enforcing the law. I know that.
Out of the car.
This is so illegal. I would not do that.
You can contest that in court,
This is
ma'am.
so illegal.
You're under arrest for
Yeah, that is
obstruction at this
illegal.
point.
Court. It won't make it to court.
What's illegal?
Yes, it is.
There's nothing
It
illegal
won't
about
make it
this
to court.
law.
Guys, I assure you don't want to do this. I'm with the federal postal court.
The police department will eventually.
Serving the
She's
judicial
warning the
global
cop.
constitution to the world, and this is not correct.
Global
This is not
constitution
what
to
you're
the
doing.
world.
Recorded,
What?
ma'am. Everything's being recorded. All your statements are being recorded.
All the stupid shit you're saying to me right now is being
Step on
recorded.
out the car.
It's all
Yeah, but
bullshit.
when you foil, you have to
Like,
pay.
usually, you should be like, I'm gonna give you like 3 fucking tries.
She
One,
just said.
get out
She
of
just
the
said
car.
that's
2, get out of
treason.
the
Oh my
car.
god.
3, you don't get out of the car.
Are you
4, I
going to
break the
step out of
window.
the car?
Supervisor.
Ma'am, are you stepping out of the car?
Which one is the supervisor, sir?
Are you going to step out of the car?
Supervisor.
Okay, he asked her 4 times, 5 times.
Wait
now.
for the supervisor.
Here we go again to the
swear
supervisor,
to
the
God,
fucking
I know it, dude.
supervisor. Once again, just like the lady that killed 3 people, she was asking for a supervisor just the same. Like I said, these guys take too long. You should have broke the fucking window already.
I know, but it's half. That's only gonna happen. I know it.
You should have broke it at the second time. You says, okay, you warn him once. The second time,
He has the thing in his
you
hand.
say,
If you
you
look
say,
at his
if
right
I have
hand
to
with the
say this
tattoos on it,
again,
he has
I'm
the
breaking
window
it.
breaking thing.
They wait too
See,
long.
if it was my
If you look at his right
situation,
hand, right next to
that
his
would
hand,
have been a fake
White ball
speedometer
cutter.
reading,
Yeah.
and I would have been like, yeah, go ahead, break my
he
window.
has it in his
You'll
hand.
eventually pay for it.
Yeah, but
You
she's
guys
gonna
see
get it
that
broken. I don't think they're gonna pay for her broken window.
No, the
Yeah,
police
break that
department
shit.
will break for the window
Yeah.
and more.
I can tell.
Yes, you are being recorded.
Everything's being recorded.
Yes, we know.
She
Maybe
declares
he
herself a
doesn't.
free, blood-breathing woman. Ma'am, no one's arguing that. But free people still show ID when pulled over.
One ETA.
Creating necromancy and trying to put me in jail.
Well, you are going to jail.
I do not.
You're under arrest at this point,
I'm a
ma'am.
free I'm a free woman. I'm not a
She was
I'm
gonna.
not
She was
a
gonna say a free man.
corporation. You can't contract with me. I am a
Did
free
you just say
woman.
he's not a corporation?
Woman, I don't.
He's one of those.
She's dude. She's on drugs, no doubt about it.
Your supervisor will tell you different, sir.
You can tell.
You didn't spell my name. Half the letter.
I will wait for the supervisor.
What is it about cops that refuse to get a supervisor?
Can I have your
It'll be on the arrest.
It's not required. Also, she's not
It
compliant.
is required.
What's
That's not true. It
well,
is
what's
required.
the point? What's the point of having a supervisor there?
What do you mean? What's the point of
When this bitch is obviously on drugs and drunk.
Yeah, but
Yes, I know.
what's the
We'll get
point?
the
The point. Look,
supervisor.
the point is for the supervisor to do what? To say if
We
they're-
have a chain of command for a reason.
Well,
Julio.
look, the reason why she would ask for it is if they're not following protocol, which they are obviously following protocol. All of it. It's all
No,
legal.
they're not.
They're not breaking protocol.
They're not. They're breaking protocol. They're not getting a supervisor.
Dude, she
That's
broke.
breaking protocol.
She broke the law. She's driving. She's driving
This
recklessly.
is what I mean about they create laws when they want.
Break the super. Also, you have
Or
to
follow
understand.
laws.
Look.
Let me rephrase that. They follow laws when they want.
Well, you also have to
Like
understand
right
that there's also it's different in each state. They might not have to bring
That
a
is true.
supervisor. Another thing is that she might be intoxicated, and so every minute that they're wasting here, it's going.
I would bet money
It's not just about
under
being
the
drunk.
It's going away. So when she
I
breathes,
would
it's,
bet money she's under the influence.
Look,
of
That's
something.
something that you can then battle in court.
No,
You
what
don't
I'm saying
have
is,
to
look,
fucking battle
she's-
this on the side of the road while she's not even.
Yeah, but it makes you look better when
She's-
they break the window because
she's
then
buying time.
they're
That's what
the
she's doing.
Aggregators.
but she's buying time, which is going to let if she has alcohol in her system, it's going to go. It's going to start going away possibly.
What's your badge numbers?
2301. Yeah, that's probably what it is, dude. She's trying to buy time.
She's stalling. Yeah, she's stalling.
Yeah.
Oh damn.
Yeah, it is. I can feel it.
We're doing a good job now.
And she knows the system. Obviously.
Shut the car off, please. Put it in park.
Hey, Sobers, did Gonzalo leave the server?
She's under arrest for obstruction at this point. She refused to provide
I don't know.
identification
I don't know.
registration proof of insurance.
Can you tag him?
Yeah, I tried tagging him, but he doesn't pop up anymore.
So I'm going to tell you this right now. You're going to get out of the car.
Are you serious? He has like fucking 3 profiles in here though. It's the one with the dog on the photo.
Dude, hold up.
Is that the supervisor?
Pause the fucking video, please.
Is that the supervisor?
It might be.
I think that's the supervisor.
I said they brought it. Let's listen to the supervisor. What this is gonna prove,
Yeah, he said you're either gonna step out of the car or we're gonna pull you out by force.
Yeah, but that's what that guy said. The supervisor is the other guy that comes up to the car.
Yeah, but
the last one right now.
Proof of insurance.
He's still in here. Wait, Gonzalo's still in here, folks.
Okay, so I'm going to tell you this right now. You're going to get out of the car. We're going to pull you out of the car by force.
He just said I'm going to
Gonzalo's still in here. Wait.
Better be not on drugs because you're gonna look really guilty in court.
She said
Hey,
this is.
go look at BDA's server. That little faggot TBS is talking shit.
She said this is treason, sir.
It's a traffic stop under revised code of Washington.
I mean, if she's not in drugs, it's definitely treason.
Are you going to step out of the vehicle or are you going to be taken out by force?
I haven't done anything.
You are under arrest for failure to provide ID. Are you going to step out?
Well, the speeding is.
Are you going to step out?
You can give me.
So
a
that's why they
warning.
wanted a supervisor so he can tell her the same thing.
Please don't.
I
Okay.
told you he's just there to see if the protocol is done, and it's all done correct.
He's gonna break the.
Yeah, this is done correctly now.
It's all done correct, all of it.
It's being done correctly.
You know, when I
It's
watch
all
videos
done
like
correct.
this,
It's all
right,
done correct.
Julio fucking
The car, do it.
talking about being like pro police and being a bootlicker.
Yeah,
It makes me
bootlicker.
wonder if he's probably even he probably really is Jewish, bro.
No. Look, what it is that a lot of people. You got a lot of people crying a bullshit.
Miklo,
A lot
in
of
this
bullshit.
situation, Julio's actually right.
There's a
He's
lot-
wrong most
what-
of the time.
No,
but
I'm
like
not.
when
No,
it-
I'm not. No,
He's
I'm not.
no, most of the time you definitely are.
Most
But
people, we have a culture
the cops
now.
are definitely following every protocol right now.
Look,
every protocol.
We have a culture now. Of people that they go after cops more than fucking criminals. The cops are the criminals. That's what it is. They're all criminals. But then we got drug dealers and these dumb motherfuckers all over the place breaking laws.
Okay, Julio, it makes you wonder when you're afraid of someone else's camera. It makes you look suspicious.
Who's afraid of a camera? All these fucking dudes have cameras. They all have body
cops
cams.
Can generally, yeah, but that you gotta give out your personal information and pay for the foil.
I mean, I just find it funny that people obsess
You
over
know
cops.
that,
So
right?
they,
Why do that when you could record yourself?
I just think it's odd that people
your argument's over.
people
already.
obsess
I want
over
Julio to
cops.
interact one day with the LA County Sheriff or the LAPD department.
Look, dudes are always
He
fucking
just don't get it,
obsessing,
bro.
obsessing over cops constantly. Why don't you ever look at crime,
No,
like
you're
actual
obsessing
crime?
over
Like,
cops.
why
You're
didn't you look?
actually-
Why
the
don't you?
crazy
Why
part
don't you
is
look
that
at
you're
crime?
projecting right now.
Why don't you
Just
look
hit
at
the play
crime?
button.
Why don't you look at
Just hit the play
criminals?
button. I think
Why
you
don't
guys
you
are
look at
reacting
actual
right now.
criminals?
No, we get it.
Play the video. Just play the video.
Look, the dudes spend more time thinking about fucking cops than actual criminals. It's ridiculous. It's fucking
So,
stupid.
so you're trying to say I'm a criminal, Julio?
No,
Is that what you're
yeah,
saying?
yeah. They excuse
I'm
everything.
a law-abiding citizen, Julio. Just so you know.
Every fucking criminal that gets pulled
I'm
over
not
and
in
knocked the fuck
Africa.
out, they always say, "Oh, it's because of an evil cop who's
I'm
wrong."
innocent to proven guilty. That's the law,
Well,
Julio.
well, if you believe in law,
if you don't like that law, Julio, maybe you should move to North Korea. Maybe you should move to North Korea where you're guilty.
North Korea.
Bro, like he doesn't like
dude,
you know, the Constitution.
I grew up in very dude. I grew up in high crime areas. I grew up in a high crime area where I knew fucking drug dealers that would cry about the cops harassing them. I know these dumb motherfuckers.
He's getting out. He's getting out.
That's fucking hilarious. They spray paint it, they fucking pepper sprayed her, and they smashed the window.
Yeah, what's funny? Remember what's funny is remember the other bitch? They didn't spray her with pepper spray.
What happens to Julio in real life?
Look. No, but I'm not a dumb motherfucker.
We're gonna get the police cam.
I'm not a dumb motherfucker. I'm not a dumb motherfucker. That's the thing. Look. Remember the other?
Drag him out by his hairs, bro.
Yeah, but you see Sarvis, you see the difference, the way they treat this woman compared to the other one you saw in the other video who killed 3 people. They didn't spray her with any fucking pepper spray, right? But that's the difference.
But they gave her a little bit more time.
That's that double standard. That's that double standard.
No, Julio, you want to know why?
Why?
You know why they didn't do that?
Racism.
Because she wasn't screaming at them all fucking hostile.
Wait, you didn't see that first video. She was screaming her head off. They fucking crushed.
Not like those 3 people.
Dude, they crushed that cop's hand in the window. They crushed his hand in the fucking window, and they didn't spray her with pepper spray.
Yeah, but
there's a difference, a standard for certain other people. That's what it is.
agree with Food TV on this again.
Wait, so you think they were being too lenient with the black people?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Why? Because the news paints them as racist, so they treat them with a soft touch, and that bitch killed 3 people because of that.
Yeah, see, this one is like. She would have driven off, dude.
She would have. That's why. That's why he put that shit there. Yeah, she was gonna drive off.
Okay, yeah, but they didn't have that shit. I don't know where that was. Florida or whatever.
If she's not under the influence, she's gonna win a case easy.
But they didn't do that shit at the gas station, dude.
She's like, I broke the law. I don't have to show you shit. She's gonna win. That seems like a good thing for society, huh?
Whether you believe it or not, Julio.
What are they supposed to do? What are they supposed to do? What are they supposed to do? Give her a fucking a massage, and what are they supposed to do? Let her get away with that?
You gotta be gentle. You gotta be gentle.
It's ridiculous what you're saying. They're supposed to just let her leave and break the law. This is ridiculous. This is fucking stupid.
You know where the cop. I don't know the laws over there in your state.
Dude, she broke the law. What are they supposed to do?
The
you tell me.
cops are required if you get a speedometer, like if they're saying, oh, you're getting a speeding ticket, they're required if you were to ask them, hey, let me see the speedometer.
Oh my god. She admitted it, dude. She admitted the shit. She said she knew she was going fast.
Yeah, she didn't do that.
Yeah, well then she's guilty.
Well, she admitted it that she knew she was going faster. And then she just didn't comply with anything. So what are they supposed to do? Just say, oh, okay, ma'am, you don't want to comply. Have a good day.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, so she's probably cooked. If I'm
it's
be honest.
just like, go break the law. Have a good day.
And then, gentlemen and ladies and everybody, check this out. How many times have you been pulled over and they just let you go?
Shut up, faggot.
They do let you go. Dude, look, it's happened to me. I've sped at time in certain areas, and they pulled me over. I'm like, oh, sorry, I didn't see it.
There's no ladies in here anymore.
Dude.
What the fuck are you talking about?
And they let me go. They're like, hey, have a good day. You know, just don't do it again. They give me a warning. Look, she's having a seizure.
Acting like she has a dead body in the trunk.
They sprayed her.
Stomping her out right there, bro.
Ridiculous, dude.
But they pepper sprayed her.
Your Honor, I would like to sue the Department of. Dude, this
man, stay still.
No doubt about it. She's like fucking wasted.
Perfect. I was looking for it.
Don't you just want to go home and watch fucking?
Well, you know what, bro? I think it's kind of hot when girls act like that, up belligerent and shit.
Oh my god! We can't let you be a cop. Come on, come on.
Look up.
Open your eyes.
He's probably getting turned on when they're spraying her in the face like that. I like how she asked for the supervisor.
Just wants so much to nut in his face. Exactly like that, bro.
I like how she asked for a supervisor. Now the supervisor's holding her while they spray her in the face.
Yeah, I know. Stop moving so we can rinse out your eyes.
Oh my god! Oh please! Oh my god! Oh please! Oh my god!
Sit down. Sit down.
I need more water.
Okay. Then stay still.
Stop moving so we can get you rinsing. Okay. Stop moving.
I can't breathe.
Yes, you can.
Stay seated.
Please, I can't.
What? How come she can't read?
This could have all been
She's
avoided.
Hey, Somers, you know Veronica's ex nearly blinded some dude, like pepper spraying him like that?
Well, that's what it's designed for.
Yeah.
Even while blinded by pepper spray, the
Yeah, what
officer
about him?
reminds
Talk
her,
about my
this could have all
girlfriend.
been avoided. That's the most polite, I told you so.
That was one of
ever.
the reasons they locked him up with.
Can you guys call my son?
Oh,
Can
fucking
you guys
dumbass.
please call my son?
Oh, she's so wasted, man. That you know, this is what they should have done to that bitch who was spitting in everyone's face at that airport. They should have pepper sprayed
What a
her.
fucking idiot. Did that nigga do that shit on camera and then think he was gonna get away with it? He was trying to touch my stuff.
Oh, what did he do?
He pepper sprayed somebody.
Oh, the guy? Wow.
No, some other
Wait,
nigga.
are you talking about in this video right now?
No, your competition, Precious, Veronica's ex.
Oh, damn.
I don't care
Oh,
about
that's her ex.
Veronica's-
Oh, that's her ex.
Are we gonna keep doing this police programming? It's been like 10 hours.
No, there's the last one.
I kind of miss Veronica.
Police programming was fucking horrible.
You know, everybody
I
thinks
think
about
I showed
me,
up.
so I don't really
Please.
care.
But it's been
I
like
wanna-
6
I
hours.
Tell him to come my car right
Well,
now.
well, I mean, look, that's the topic of the show. So, you know,
Oh, that's cool. Oh, I didn't know you're still running the show.
Yeah. I'm still live. Yeah, I'm gonna be shutting it down in a few minutes.
Yeah, can we put a movie now?
I'm down for the movie though. Yeah, please.
Hey, can I make a request though when you shut it down?
No.
Go ahead, make it. I know you're gonna make it anyway.
Do you want to sing an Aerosmith song?
Aerosmith, amazing.
I knew it. I knew you were gonna do that.
No, we're not doing songs either.
He didn't do anything. Remember, Scratch, get your seatbelt on.
Go TV, Aerosmith, amazing. Okay.
No, shut up. No Aerosmith.
Your messy hair.
Your stick is also
Suspect was
sweater.
charged with
I bet you they're gonna throw.
red
I bet
eyes.
you they're gonna throw the fucking book at this lady. When they see these other people do this dumb shit and they don't do anything to them.
I will fucking bail her out, bro.
It's crazy the way the laws work.
and obstructing justice on top of her traffic offenses. As you can see, refusing to cooperate never ends well. Let's break down exactly what she did wrong, and
I can't.
the suspect was charged with resisting arrest and obstructing justice on top of her traffic offenses. As you can see, refusing to cooperate never ends well. Let's break down exactly what
Man,
she
who's
did
that?
wrong
Who's that
and why
blonde
the
with the
law
curly
doesn't
hair?
care about her excuses.
I don't know.
The knockers?
Yes, can you move from my purse?
No, ma'am.
You're white, move from my purse.
And it looks like a baby
black, so
girl.
what's-
Well, did she just say you're? Did she just say you're? She said you're white.
Why the law doesn't care about her excuses.
Can I see your driver's license, please?
Yes, can you move from my purse?
No, ma'am.
You're white, move from my purse.
You're white. You're white. Move for my
that's
purse.
a terrible defense.
You're black, so what's
You're
the problem?
black. It's
On
just,
September
wow,
20th.
it's so weird. He thinks she's black. Like she's obviously not black. That's so crazy. Like people think someone is like, well, maybe she has like her curly hair or something. She looks Hispanic. He calls her black.
Excuses.
Can I see your driver's license?
I don't know. That's
Bro,
what
what if,
people
what if
really
that's
think that-
what if that's Green Star wing?
That's just so weird. People that they see somebody who's got a little color.
That's a quadroon.
They see
That's
a
a
little.
quadroon.
Yeah, I could tell she's Hispanic. It looks like to me. But he says you're black.
On top of her traffic offenses. September 20th, 2000.
So, Wiz, are you eating chips?
Move from my purse.
And you're
Yes, sir.
black, so what's the
You're
problem?
white.
On September 20th, 2022,
Cocoa
Officer
Puffs.
McKinnon pulled over a Dodge Challenger after noticing reckless driving. The
I
driver,
really am
later
eating Cocoa
identified
Puffs.
as Laura Vince,
really was black.
refused multiple
Isn't she?
instructions.
Nah, she's not black. She might be mulatto, maybe.
It sounds like the crunch, the Cocoa Puff.
Hell yeah.
No, ma'am. Can I see your driver's license, please?
She's not black. She looks more white than anything. That's a quadroon. That's a
Yeah,
quadroon.
yeah.
Yeah, but that's how white people will always see you though.
But they always claim being black. I bet you she's like the most blackest of all black. She's like Sinbad or what's that guy's name? The one who faked being attacked. What's that guy's name? You remember him?
Justin Smollett.
Yeah, Smollett. Smollett, who's like this white.
King.
Yeah, Sean King and all these other guys. They always claim to be black, even though they're white as snow. They're very. I mean, they look like they're Hispanic at the most.
Why does that matter? I'm sorry?
They're mostly European.
That's fine. I've seen worse. Let's see your driver's license, please.
Okay, that's fine.
No, ma'am. I'm staying here. Let's see your driver's license, please.
I don't know what this is. What they pull her over for? What, another drunk?
Do you want me to open the door?
No.
Okay. No, ma'am. I'm staying here. I need your driver's license, please. Okay.
Again, she says I'm black. Wow.
No, ma'am.
You pulled me over for being black.
I'm staying right here.
Why is he in the opposite side? This guy's fucking dumb.
No, ma'am.
Well, I mean, on that end, he actually gets a better vantage point of what she's doing.
Oh my God! Here comes Julio Cucking.
You don't think he could see it, dude? If he's up on top of the driver's side, he can't see as well as he could see from this position.
Yeah, and she's making it worse, dude. She's like literally telegraphing the fact that she's drunk.
Yeah, he's also not standing in the middle of the street, which is another place you don't want to be.
At this point,
this is actually a safer vantage point. Most times the cops will get one guy on each door on both sides of the car.
All right, I'm gonna remind you next video we watch. Then you're gonna make another excuse.
What's the excuse that he could see better into the car?
Yeah, I'm gonna remind you next video.
This is where you pull people over.
No. Yes, ma'am, it is. I assure you this.
So
okay.
Come over here.
No, ma'am.
Okay, well, move your arm.
No, ma'am.
The suspect complains about officer proximity to her purse, demonstrating paranoia rather than following simple, lawful instructions.
I'm scared you're gonna rob me. That's what I'm trying to say.
How's it gonna make a difference if I rob you from that side or this side?
This side is better. You can't reach my purse.
Ma'am.
My purse is right here.
Ma'am, I need to see your driver's license or I will take you to jail.
That's fine. Get over here so you can't reach my purse easily.
13:30. They're going to start me another.
This is when I would like turn off my body cam and be like, "This is not the good old days." You can't just get away.
Yes. Can you move from my purse?
No, ma'am.
You're white. Move from my purse.
And you're black. So what's the problem?
I'm not black. What the?
You said you were.
Idiot.
You said you were.
I love court. The thing is, I have money for a lawyer.
Oh, you know what's funny? She did say she was black. What the fuck?
Yeah, she's an idiot.
She's definitely black.
No, she's not. No, she's not. But she was telling the cops she was black.
Yeah, she did. She said she's black. Yeah.
Okay.
Nobody says so move.
No, ma'am.
I've been listening to the Fallout music in the background the whole time. It's pretty funny.
Stop. Hey, bro. Because if you want to go to court for making my mortar...
Ma'am, I'm just standing here waiting for your driver's license.
Move. Come over here.
No, ma'am.
Move. Come over
You
here.
think she's trying to get the cop to start walking around so she could drive off?
Maybe.
Guys, this is when I would pull out, like, because I can never be a cop. I'd be like,
Well, that's why he's not moving, because she might be able to speed off if he takes his hands out of there.
And behind door number 2,
I know for a fact she smells good. She smells good for sure.
still give me your.
Yeah. She looks like Mariah Carey, which is really gross.
Man, this cop is on an ego trip. I don't even understand why he's on the wrong side.
Mariah Carey's beautiful. She used to be.
Yeah, not really. You should take another look. Go look at her when she was younger.
I'm staying here. I'm asking for your driver's license.
She looks like Michael Myers for a reason. She never looked that great.
Multiple attempts to get her to comply with basic requests.
And then all that weave in her head.
Delaying the process.
Notice that
and
they said
escalating
request.
frustration.
That's natural, baby.
Yeah, she wears all that weave.
It's natural.
That's natural horse.
Nah, I saw. Yeah, it's not good. Now she looks like Michael Myers.
I'm aware you're the driver. Can I see your driver's license?
Yeah, now she looks like a dumb bitch. She was hot in the 90s.
Yeah, I think if you, hey, she was too done up. Way too. She looked like a tranny to me. She always looked like a tranny.
I'm not holding the window. I'm just laying.
We belong together.
Can you do on top of me?
She's like one of those women that tries really hard to be sexy, and it's like the shit. That just looks like a tranny.
You're against the law now.
I feel like she's gonna fucking throw a boob at me.
Stop trying to be like. I get it. You're white. But
Yes,
can you
ma'am.
come over to my driver's side? Are you scared of
No,
that?
What about Stephanie McMahon? You think she's out of Julio?
You're by my
She had some subtleties, but sometimes I thought she was like, "Is that a guy?" Like with her, it's like, is she a woman?
Driver's license just fine right here.
With those giant knockers? Come on.
Julio's really hard to please.
Is it just me, dude? You didn't ever look at her and think like she looks like
with those big mommy milkers?
Yeah, she had giant boobs. Yeah, she did, right?
Okay, I just want to make sure y'all see that.
Ma'am, step out of the vehicle.
Bro.
Yes.
I mean, I'd bang her too.
Step out of the vehicle.
Triple H got her. It's all about the game. Look, she's closing the window on his hand. That's
Whoa,
crazy.
He should have been on the other side. He should not have been reaching inside.
He did the pedigree on her.
Open the door. Open your door and step out of the vehicle.
Nah. It's according to AMAC, you
instigated this situation. I don't care.
According to AMAC, you can close a window. You could order. According to AMAC, you can order the officer around. That's that you have the right to do that.
No.
Get over here.
According to Julio,
Get over here.
You can order a civilian unlawful orders all the time.
That shit's ridiculous.
Showing patience had its legal limits.
Get over here. Get on this side.
Julio,
Dude, this bitch
you wouldn't know what to
out
do
of the
with that,
fucking
bro.
car.
You wouldn't know what to do with that. Especially going to drop it.
Okay.
Dude, I swear to God,
too old, too developed. She's overdeveloped, dude.
Yeah, too developed.
Too developed. I don't get it. I don't get it.
I grab her by the wrist and throw her on the ground and then.
I mean, she looks like
of course you would.
She looks like she puts.
Oh my God, yo, Julio, they're in the fucking. Is that a parking lot, Julio?
I blow her a kiss.
Ma'am, get out of the car now.
That's
you got no excuse now, Julio. Holy shit.
What excuse of what?
Holy shit. All this because the cop was on a
It's called obstruction. AMAC, it's called obstruction. You get arrested. You get arrested for obstruction. That's against the law. If a cop pulls you over and you refuse to do anything and comply with anything, that's called obstruction. You get arrested.
No. It's got to be a lawful.
You only have to provide your driver's
it's
license.
lawful.
That was not lawful.
That bitch was going crazy, telling the cop, "Get over here, do this, do that. I'm gonna close my window on your hands." I mean, to allow somebody to do that to law enforcement, it's just gonna make your country a piece of shit. It's gonna make your country garbage. Because it's just allowing people to shit on law enforcement. If they don't,
why not?
If they don't respect law enforcement, then why
not just move to North Korea? Julio?
If they don't respect law enforcement, then why the fuck would they respect law?
So why not just move to North Korea?
They never will. They never will.
Move to North Korea then, Julio.
And what does that have to do with North Korea? It doesn't make any sense.
It's a police country. Why not just move over there?
This is trying to agree with you, but
this is a police country.
I don't agree with
AMAC, you want to live in a third world country?
I don't agree with police
if
officers or AKA
yeah, well, then, if you don't fucking agree with our fucking country, get the fuck out.
Look, if you hate law,
why the fuck are you here in my country?
AMAC, go to a third world country.
Go back in the banana boat where you came from.
Go to a third world country if you don't like laws.
What the fuck?
No. What you get is a third world country. That's what happens in third world countries.
You want super laws.
The reason why there's peace in this country is because they have a legal system, a very good one.
Oh, no, he likes oppression. He likes oppression.
Where's the oppression? Dude, I'd rather laws get enforced than me driving down the street and getting killed.
A country where people don't have rights.
Unfairly.
What rights? You don't have the right.
You don't have the right.
You don't have the right to
that. If he sees like a little kid jaywalking,
you don't have the right to be a piece of shit. You just don't. You don't.
Kick him in the head.
No, I'll tell you this. Look, if a kid jaywalks and the cop says, "Hey, you're jaywalking," and then the kid turns around and says, "Hey, suck my dick, officer," then they should say, "Bro, what did you just say?" That's what they should say. Don't let these fucking people walk all over you.
And also,
exercising your right.
No, because what you got a society
all over the cops.
You got a very leftist worldview. It's very leftist, and it's the reason why everything's all fucked up.
Yes, you have a leftist worldview, dude.
Yeah, you do.
I knew you were fucking MAGA. I knew you were MAGA.
There's a very leftist worldview. This bitch is disrespectful the whole fucking time. Yeah, just go and be nice to her. Yeah. Why? Because she's like, get over here.
Because the cop didn't want to respect
because you didn't pay attention. She doesn't have privacy. She broke the law, so she got stopped.
She don't have privacy.
What privacy? There's laws. There's laws in the country, bro. You hate law. You hate law.
You hate laws.
hate laws.
The
Anything a
was
cop does is
literally
wrong.
breaking the law, and you're making an
I'm
excuse for
staying
him.
here. Can I see your driver's license, please?
Let me see your driver's license. Where's the fucking driver's license?
I'm sorry, sir.
Yeah, she was gonna give it to him.
Do you want me to open the door?
She just wanted him out of his car. That's it. Out of her car.
Yeah, dude, she don't have to say shit.
And
He's
he
already
didn't-
there.
He didn't.
And a
he
lot
didn't
of
want to
times,
comply.
here's the other
She
thing.
doesn't
You
have to
don't
say
want
shit.
have
It
a
doesn't
driver's
matter.
license, sometimes they still let
No,
you
ma'am,
go.
I'm staying
You
here.
see how he
I need
says
your
it doesn't
driver's
matter?
license, please.
Yeah, because if he could look in the car, that makes him safer
it
and
don't
her
matter,
safer.
Julio. It don't matter what you say because you don't believe in
Yeah,
law.
because you're all about these little tiny details that mean nothing.
Well, there's details for a
Dumbass
reason.
details,
There's
bitch.
details. They're details.
They
for a
mean nothing. The reason is
Because
he's
people like you will run the world like North Korea.
Yeah, okay.
I'm staying right here. Can I see your driver's
You're
license?
getting real extreme now.
Thank you. No, ma'am.
Is
Oh,
it
I'm
this?
being extreme.
Yeah, well, this is what this country has one some of the highest
You're the
crime
one
rates.
saying- you're the one-
This country has one of the highest crime rates in the world because these motherfuckers have got coddled too much.
Exactly, dude, and that's what I was about to say, dude.
Why is it the wrong side?
Probably stole this car.
So why don't you guys just move to North Korea then?
I don't need to. I'd just rather stay here and have people actually comply with law.
Exactly, right? So you can enjoy
I'd rather
your
be
rights,
here
right?
and
So you
people
can have
go
rights?
and people go along with the laws.
So you can have these things called rights.
Okay, that's not
Laws?
legal. No.
Okay, and they're all enforced by law enforcement.
Yes, yes.
That's
so
how
why
you
not
keep
just
your.
go to, why not just go to North Korea?
Well, your
then?
rights are kept by
They
law
have all the
enforcement.
laws that you talk
Without
about.
lo-
Like
without-
no one has rights. You can't jaywalk. And if you jaywalk, that might cut
You
your
can't
hand
jaywalk.
off.
Now you're getting extreme.
Everybody from North Korea jaywalk.
You can't jaywalk. Well,
Or
yeah,
jaywalks.
well, you know
Just
they enforce jaywalking where you're at. They don't do
It's
that
so
in New York
stupid.
City.
How do you guys do that? in
Why
North
don't you move
Korea?
out of fucking California then? You know how they push jaywalking.
Did you
like crazy.
did you know it's
I
not
live in
called?
Seattle, though,
Did you know
so-
it's not called jaywalking?
Just move out of
You wanna know what
California,
it's called?
bro. They're
You want to know
It's
it's not
about
called
officer
jaywalking?
proximity
You
to
know
her
the proper
purse,
term?
demonstrating paranoia rather than following
You want to know the
simple
proper
law
term? Let me
rules.
educate you right now, Julio.
Oh
You ever
my
heard
God.
of freedom of movement or the right to travel?
Get over here so you can't reach my purse either.
There you go. Free educational
I mean, come on.
moment for your
Come
stream.
on.
No, ma'am.
Dude, this is a prostitute that
Can I
stole
see
the
your driver's
fucking car.
license,
Dude. I can already
Oh, wait,
tell
where's the driver's license, Amac?
My purse.
you. He doesn't have one.
You're white. Move
You're
my
white.
She's
Yeah,
trying to
you're-
give.
Can
She's
you
trying to
get-
give him the driver's license, but he doesn't
No,
want to
she's
exit
not.
her
She's
vehicle.
going on about other things that has nothing to do with
He,
it.
look at he's intentionally installing on purpose.
Can you sing Hero by Mariah Carey? Sometimes a hero comes along. Right? That one.
Excellent.
I'm just showing Amac because he didn't see it the first time.
No, ma'am.
Oh, I'm watching
I'm not touching your
it.
purse.
I've been watching it. The guy's being a creep.
No, ma'am.
It seems like he wants to reach down there and finger bang her.
It looks like she's not complying with jack shit.
Yeah, it looks like he's trying to create a reason cavity searcher, right?
No, ma'am.
Am I right, Miklo?
Hey, bro.
No, that's exactly what's going on. Yeah.
Hey, I'm just standing here waiting for your driver's
She's like, can you please like take that? Like,
No,
you know.
Talk to me. What
no,
are you
ma'am.
talking to my driver's seat for?
No, ma'am.
My passenger seat.
No, ma'am. No, ma'am.
Hey, move. What are you
Ma'am,
doing?
don't-
Why you
don't touch
pushing
me.
her?
Oh, and then she touched him. Is that legal there, Amac? To do that?
It looked like he was reaching for the purse.
No, it looked like she
I don't
grabbed his
know.
hand and
Yeah,
pushed him.
He could have been reaching for.
Is it legal to do that? Is it legal to push a police officer?
It's also illegal to be in someone's vehicle without permission if you don't have a warrant. You know?
Look, she grabs his hand, she pushes it with those nasty
thing called a
nails, those
warrant.
nasty,
You ever heard of
dirty
a warrant,
nails.
Julio? Julio.
You know, women who have
You should
nails like
type in-
that can't
you
clean
should
their
type
ass
in
correctly.
warrant right
She
now
just
in
pushed him
Google.
with dirty nails. Like, he could get an infection.
Carry on.
I'm just standing here waiting.
Oh, hell no.
Oh shit! He might be reaching for a gun again.
Those nails are fucking
He
disgusting.
might be reaching for a gun.
Hey, then she, instead of complying and giving her driver's license, she grabs a phone.
With the voice.
Linda, don't start turning into profession, bro. We want to.
She's just
He's being
stupid.
the cop's being unprofessional
Is
right
this
now.
a
let's be
Mustang?
real.
I mean, you'd make a great Jewish lawyer, Amac.
Come on.
Mister. I'm also
You make a great Jewish lawyer. You missed your
No.
calling as a Jewish lawyer.
This is why you need dash cams, because cops like this
Why do you need a dash cam when
always looking to instigate?
Amac, a big proponent of the dash cam.
he has a
That's what I
body
like.
cam? What you're seeing right now is a body cam footage. So why do you need a dash cam?
Multiple
Like
attempts
I
to
said,
get her
let
to
me
comply
remind you
with
and
basic
educate you again,
requests
Julio.
are met with arguing.
You need to put down your personal
Delaying the process
information
and
for the FOIL request, and you got to pay for the paperwork. Why would I need to do
Escalating
that if I
frustration.
have dash cam?
All right. Well, the cops. It's already being filmed.
Exactly.
It's already being
Defeated
filmed.
that argument again.
It's already being filmed.
Would you prefer that I open the door?
Yeah, and it's better to have personal
I will gladly open the door as soon as my lawyer gets here.
Something in your country you don't have, Julio. You know, lawyers that like to protect laws.
Lawyers just want money. That's what they want. They let people. They coddle people, and they let scumbags off.
Yeah. And then cops, they like to exploit, you know, people's rights.
Can we get to the part where he
and the general public likes to exploit laws and exploit race division, race shit.
Cops doing. That's what the cops
Yeah,
do.
the general public exploits shit all the time. That's all they do.
Yeah, the cops are the general public too.
Prefer that I open the door?
Except not right now.
They're not civilians.
Not right now. Right now, he's got a license to kill.
Well, remember, Amacks mixed with everything, so he's everything.
They're not civilians.
We gotta remember, everything's a fin.
Man with the golden gun, eh?
Like he says, give her the driver's license. Fucking dude's waiting like 5 minutes for this girl to give him the driver's
maybe
license.
Maybe he should have exited the vehicle.
Maybe he should have pulled her out already and arrested her.
Yeah, see, that's the thing, dude.
Maybe the cops should move to North Korea.
Which part do you not understand?
Yeah, let's just forget about laws. Just sit around and dicking around with Reed.
Because the laws don't apply to cops, right? Laws don't apply to cops.
Laws don't apply to black people.
Why can you not do that?
Why are you always gonna say Amacks? You know he's always gonna say.
Okay, Quincy. So what did I say that was a lie?
Ma'am, step out of the vehicle.
Well, you know when you say left, he's gonna say right. When you say right,
it's all situational.
Look. He says step out of the vehicle. She says move, and then she rolls up the fucking window on his hand.
He should have exited the vehicle.
You're ridiculous. Ridiculous shit.
In the first place.
Bust this window.
You see that?
So you're taking up for her not giving her identification.
Open the door and step out.
Not giving her driver's license to the cop.
Officers finally
That's what you're talking about,
escalate,
Amacks.
demanding she exit the vehicle or face use of a taser, showing patience had its legal limits.
Step out. No, get out now. Step out.
Step out of the vehicle now.
Sometimes the window buster comes along with the baton that's very long.
Yeah, he's trying to rob my purse.
He's trying to rob my purse.
Get out of the car. No.
Yeah, it's the one white chick that fucking probably the other chick outweighs her by like 100 pounds.
Bitch.
Get out of the car. Now.
I mean, she's like probably mentally ill or on drugs.
Whore.
What's up? Get out of the car.
And then look how she comes out. What's up? All aggressive still.
This is where she fucks up. This is where she's had enough. And she's fucked up.
It's still on the phone. They let these people all carry these fucking phones in their hand. It's crazy.
He should have shoved that phone up her pussy.
He should have taken the phone and smashed it on the floor. That's what he should have done.
She might have liked it. She might have liked it. He looked great.
That's why I thrown that. I would have. If I was a cop, I would take that phone and thrown that shit like way far. I would have thrown it over that fucking house and say, "Here's your phone. Go get it." And then I would have arrested
Never
her.
told his girlfriend type shit. Her Hellcat.
Like they all got a fucking phone. They're all glued to it.
You just want to get home to play Call of Duty.
So this would be if Julio was a cop, he would have loved to be a cop.
I would have taken that phone and I would have thrown that shit way far. If there was a lake around, that phone be in that lake.
Hold on, I'm on my phone. Hold on.
Wait up! I'm on my phone. Wait up! Shut up! That's what she's like. Shut up!
Warning the suspect to step out of the car.
Get out of the car, man!
Being
Shut up!
tased, showing how quickly patience ends when safety is at risk.
And that's perfect. That's what you say to them when they tell you to get out of the car.
With Amacks, that's what.
But then she's like, I didn't do anything though.
That was the perfect ending to that.
Amacks on the phone like, no, you leave my black queen alone. Leave her alone.
You leave my mulatto queen alone. She's like a prime Sinbad.
I want her to read her rights, Jodie Foster.
No, call your supervisor.
He's on his way already.
No.
Call your supervisor.
It's always the same thing. It's always the fucking supervisor every fucking time.
That's just going Karen.
The supervisor.
By your own actions. Have a seat.
I want to talk to your supervisor.
What's your last name?
She's the supervisor, man.
I'm sorry. I'm confused.
Well, the first thing you did wrong was that turn.
She's probably.
She's probably Vietnam as well.
I think she's mentally ill, probably.
Yeah.
The turn you made at 54 and 74, turning right from the left turn lane.
She just a dumb bitch.
turning right from the turn.
From the left turn lane, yes, ma'am.
So I can't access with somebody.
I wonder if the cop's making it up right now.
I have the umbrella.
Cop's most likely making it up so he can build a defense for himself.
But he's telling her why he pulled her over. She's the one that made this into a big deal.
Nah. He's probably trying to build
it's
the
all
defense
lies.
right
It's always fake.
No, I've been in a situation where court.
Yeah.
I mean, the judge has dropped the charges on a fucking corrupt cop.
Well, they could drop the charges, but
yes, they dropped all the charges. They just wasted my time.
You can't bring me my phone with somebody that cares about me over here.
This is why
It's not real. He's asking you a question.
I always say,
It's not real.
get yourself some dash cams
You're not even paying my
for
bills.
dickheads like
Can I
this.
get the man that's paying my
Perverts
bills
like this guy right
on the phone?
here.
Is he gonna tell us your name? Yeah. Why? You can't tell. You can't
Yeah,
tell
he
him your
is.
name. Yeah, he is. Now, can you go get my phone?
Can you tell him your name, please?
Can you go get my phone?
Can you tell him your name,
He's gonna
please?
tell you my name.
Why can you not tell us your name
He's
yourself?
gonna tell you my name.
Ma'am, I'm trying to get you out of here.
Okay. Well, where do I need to get out of here? Because I don't know what the hell. Like, you really just pulled me over.
I need to get your name.
I just told you my name, Johnson.
The fuck is going on, honestly, dude?
Like, I don't get.
You alright?
Yes, Laura. Like regular.
They should give her a boot.
Laura.
What's your birthday,
Can I get
Miss
my
Johnson?
phone? Because I don't feel safe with y'all around me. Like, seriously.
You're under arrest.
Here we got another one. It's a good thing they pulled her out of the
You're under
car.
arrest for being an ugly whore.
Good thing they
Why
pulled
are
her
we
out of the
even
car.
talking to her at this point? Just fucking throw her in the car and fucking take her.
Beat it up.
Just strap her to the front of the car and drag her.
I don't care. If you don't give him the information.
I'm kidding.
I
I'm
want a
kidding.
lesbian cop to beat her up. Looks
I'm
like
kidding. She hits her with an elbow.
The MMA fighter.
They're gonna start holding her like, give her some body shot.
That's why he's asking your name. That's why he's asking for your birthday. I don't know you. I don't know who you are. I'm not gonna keep.
What did I do wrong? Tell me what I did wrong.
I've already explained that, man.
He just
Shut up, bitch. You know what you did wrong.
he just told her what she did wrong. She forgot.
You made a right turn from the left turn lane at Highway 54. Howard's in California.
No, it's Florida.
Florida? Okay. Whose vehicle is it?
So look, at the most she would have got a warning or a ticket at the very most.
It's my vehicle.
All right.
Well, you have a California tag.
I'm gonna just do. I'm gonna just do this. Do cops in the United States commonly
Confusion over her
illegally detain citizens? Oh, AI just said yes.
Oh, AI said it.
just
Wow,
said yes.
it must be true then.
I'm not
License and
surprised.
tag reveals
It must be true of
surprised.
AI saying it.
dishonesty,
I'm
further
not
justifying
surprised.
officer
I mean, there's a lot of
suspicion and
cases
need
of
for
it on
I
the
mean, you're
internet.
reading a bunch of bullshit. The AI,
there's a-
the
there's a
AI
lot of
compiles
cases.
a bunch
There's
of
a lot of
bullshit.
cases.
Dude, look, the AI compiles a
happens
bunch
all
of
the time.
bullshit
It happens
from
all
a
the
bunch of
time.
leftist media like CNN
happens all the time. It
and a
has
bunch of
nothing to do
and a
with
bunch of
left or
idiots
right.
on social media who don't
It
know what they're
happens
talking about.
all the time. It has
Enforcement
nothing to do with left or right.
What happens? Well, what happens after they're detained?
I just moved here. Are you kidding me? Hey, yo,
Do they get deported or do they get everything scattered out?
They get sent. They get sent off to Mexico, even though they're Chinese.
You know what it is? They get killed. That's what it is. They get executed.
They killed them. Yeah, they killed all of
They're
them.
like, oh shit, we can't let this get out to the public. That's your citizen, so we'll just kill you so no one finds out.
Maybe that's what they're building up. They're trying to do like some fake ass Nazi Germany shit. They'll say, "Oh, they killed all the immigrants."
seriously, Mexican.
We'll have to put you in the gas
One thing
chamber.
about this. This is retarded. I'm driving to Pluggas. I transferred to another lane. He's supposed to
And what she did was a very like simple mistake. She could have just given her license and said, "Oh, sorry, officer. Okay, go on your day." But she made a big deal out of it, and this is what happens.
I don't know. I don't really know what happened when
She did a what was it?
After this whole situation, the cop looks very.
Well,
suspicious
she did an incorrect turn, one that's not legal, but it's not a big
we don't,
deal.
We don't know that. That's what the cop is claiming.
Okay, he made it up. Okay.
Yeah, he could. It happens all the time. Where cops make up shit.
Okay.
Open container, failure to
And
show.
so she had an open container as well, which is a good way to get arrested.
Wait here with these officers. I'll be back with you in a few minutes.
Charges include resisting an officer, improper turn, open container, failure to show license, and illegal window tint. But she
So
remains.
when did they show the? I'm starting to suspect this is probably a cop channel.
She has an open
probably a
pro cop channel. They're just showing what's happening.
There's a lot of pro cop channels on YouTube.
Well, look, there is. There's also anti-cop. There's also anti-cop channels, and there's more of those than
I agree. No,
dude, there's more of those than there are pro cop channels.
You interpret anti-cop channels.
There's way more anti-cop channels, way more of them. And actually, I've seen some of these anti-cop channels, and I don't even agree with the cop doing the wrong thing. Like I saw one where a guy's rubbernecking. He's calling the cop a fucking idiot.
Repeat what you just said, Julio.
I don't even think they're
Wait. What'd you just say right now, Julio?
Well, let me say it. They got these anti-cop channels, and I watched the videos, and I'm like, well, the cop didn't even do anything wrong. So I saw a video. I saw a video where you got this dumb motherfucker, and he's over there driving by a dude who's getting processed by a cop, probably speeding or whatever. He turns his head, filming right out this window, got his whole fucking hand out the window with the phone, looking at the cop while literally driving forward. And he's like, fuck you, pig, bitch, and all that shit. He drives by, the cop's like, hey, come over here. And he pulls to the right. He's like, you can't arrest me. It's like, bro, you're rubbernecking and you're obstructing and you're rubbernecking. He's driving forward while looking to the right. Boom. You get arrested for that. No, and then they try to make it like he's a Nazi. He's an evil Nazi. It's like, bro, you know you can kill people like that, right? Rubbernecking.
I agree.
He wasn't regular rubbernecking.
More of the story though, if you're a law-abiding citizen, get yourself some dash cams.
Get yourself a gun and blast these fools, nigga.
Oh yeah, there you go. Don't do that, AMAC. Don't do that.
Yeah, I'm not doing that. Yeah,
we don't want you to do that. We don't want you to do that. All right. Oh, there's one over here.
You guys, you're never gonna believe this.
What?
I can time travel. I can time travel.
The what?
Okay.
Yes, I'm straight and I can time travel.
Hey, Julio.
Yeah.
Oh, you guys listen to me.
I think AMAC might be on this. Something. I just sent you a video of some police brutality. So I DM'd it to you. You check that out, man. Put it up.
Is that what you mean? Is it a picture?
No, it's a video.
Oh, where is that? Is that above the Mariah Carey?
I DM'd you. Direct message.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go check that out real quick.
AMAC might have you might be on to something with this police brutality.
Okay, wait. Where the heck is it? Can you put it in the chat? I don't think I see it here.
Your direct messages.
Yeah.
Okay,
I don't see it.
Here's chat. There you go.
All right, give 1 second. Let's see.
Another comedy.
Is that the Jim Carrey? Is that the Jim Carrey video in there?
I don't know. We'll have to watch it. To me,
All
it looks like
right, let's check it out.
You guys, someone wants me to sing Mariah Carey Hero. I'm not gonna do it right now.
What'd you say?
I was just saying someone's trying to make me sing right now, and I said I'm not gonna do it.
Oh yeah, you could sing. Yeah, I mean you got to sing the Aerosmith song.
You go with the. No, I'm watching what you're doing.
Well, you should sing Bodies. That's the song for you. I feel like you have the perfect voice for that. You have the perfect voice for Bodies.
Face their second trial regarding the violation of the civil rights of motorist Rodney King. Tonight, we present this special edition of Sergeant Stacy Coon on Cops.
I'm Sergeant Stacy Coon, Los Angeles Police. My job is to right the wrongs, make the system work, subdue suspicious subjects by the seashore.
That guy reminds me of Julio.
Out the spittle. Uh-oh. This is car 667.
What's funny is
you shoot him, Julio.
What's funny is you have all these people that I've actually gone to internal affairs and got cops fired in the past. But what I don't care for is all these people thinking that everything cops do is all fucking wrong and it's unnecessary.
They do a lot of wrong things.
Yeah, they do more.
What the cops do? No. Let me explain to you. What the cops here in California do? They'll set up where they'll do, basically, an internal affair where the cop just, basically slaps the other cop in the wrist.
Mm-hmm. But smack him on the wrist for what?
If they were to do something very unethical.
All right. Well, I mean, some people say something's unethical, even though if they're doing something that's kind of necessary, right? Well, you take someone who's violent and drunk and being belligerent and so on, you take them and you throw them down on the floor and cuff them. They might go down on their face.
I'm not talking about situations like those.
All right. So what situation are you talking about?
I'm talking about situations when you're exercising your rights and cops don't appreciate you exercising your rights, and then they're on the ego trip.
No, maybe they're dealing with this shit all day long. There's always a fucking auditor.
Well, that's not that's their they chose that.
Yeah,
I don't want to hear that excuse.
It's getting to be a little too much. Every fucking person is an auditor.
Well, then they can find another job. It's as
like,
simple as that.
yeah, I was speeding. I was going 30 over. But where's your supervisor?
So, okay, so
that shit gets stupid. It gets dumb.
Let's say I was speeding, right?
Yeah.
And Quentin is the cop. He gives me a ticket.
Oh, I'll give you more than a ticket. I'll give you a beat.
Okay.
It would have to be a beating.
Okay, all right, so he gives me a ticket, beat down, and then he sees you jaywalking, and he just
kills me.
And
he kills me,
and he shoots you.
Exactly.
You think that's fair?
I deserve it.
Off everything.
I deserve that. I'm sorry, Quentin. Thank you for shooting me. Thank you. I deserved it. Especially, I'm like, shut the fuck up, cracker! Get out of my face, motherfucker! And I just spit in his face. I'm like, get away from me! You racist! Fuck you!
You got your body cam on.
Show me your ID. Show me your ID. Fuck you!
Okay, what if you just jaywalked and you didn't do any of that, and he just shoots you in the head? And
yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's common, right? That happens every day. That happens at least 300 times a month. I mean, come on. This is not a common thing if that ever happened, which I'm very.
Come on, guys. Let's watch the video. Come on.
Well, you would have to be like the most like retarded person to get shot by a cop because you jaywalk. You turn something simple into this big thing and get shot.
Substantially.
Uh-oh.
He's about 7 feet tall with the strength of 6 psychotic sailors on steroids. I could need air support.
What's your location?
Heading south on Mississippi.
Spell that, please.
M-I-S-S-I-S. Hey, cut that out, you guys. I'll handle this myself. Okay, up against the wall, Football Williams.
Wow, are you a real photographer?
What does it matter?
It's a little kid.
Reality, fantasy, it's all the same to you dust heads. Oh, what do you call this? Mr. Machine Gun Kelly?
It's a water pistol, a super soaker.
A super soaker? A super soaker? That's a semi-automatic sidearm if I've ever seen one. You get in a squad car.
What the fuck?
We'll be playing taser tag in the next week. Get it! See what I mean? It's brutal out there.
Wow.
Saving lives, Julian.
Cops. It's filmed on location as it happens. All suspects are considered guilty until proven innocent in a court of law.
Damn, you saw that? That was pretty crazy, right?
Yeah, the cop saved a lot of lives that day.
Look at this. A woman invites her entire family to a traffic stop / arrest. This is the shit that these people have to deal with now. These dumb, entitled motherfuckers. They're all over the place now. Thanks to, this idiotic attitude towards law. I can go and I can complain the whole time, even though I know for a fact they broke the fucking law, but I'm still going to complain. Complain. It's just entitlement. That's all it is. So you broke the law, just get over it and just, go with the process. You see it all the time. They'll go like 50 over. It'll be like a 30 mile per hour zone and they do 50 over. I knew dudes that do that. They'll do 80 and a 30. It's like, bro, you deserve to get fucking locked up for that. No, even if it's my friend, I'm like, bro, you deserve to get locked up for that. Because, if somebody, like if I'm pulling out from my house into the street and some motherfucker's going 80 and hits me, that's crazy. They can, we saw the video earlier. They can fucking kill you doing that. And so we have speed traps over here to prevent that. And people are like, oh, I've seen these, what do they call them? These stupid motherfuckers are all over the internet. They're like, what are you doing here, pig? You're trying to ticket people? You're evil. It's like, yeah, they're actually saving people. They're saving people's lives by doing that. It's a dumb motherfucker that's on their ass telling them not to do that is what gets people killed. Don't do that. It's irritating.
Sergeant Stacy Coon and
it's freaking irritating. They just don't know shit. That's really what it is. They don't know jack shit. They just complain about everything. They don't even understand why these things are being done.
Julio, put a movie on.
They just don't know. Just saying. But no, wait.
Against the wall football, William. That's the semi-automatic pistol if I ever saw one.
I don't see nothing, Julio.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to play a movie because I got to go to bed in a few minutes.
Aw.
I mean, I think you got a lot of people over here that can play a movie. But look, I'm gonna show you one of these auditors, so you can see what I mean.
Let them load a movie.
Nightmare when you need them.
We're gonna see because these are the anti-cop channels. So I'm gonna show one of these.
Are you gonna put a News Now Houston?
What's that? I don't know.
News
what that
Now
is.
Houston is a YouTube channel.
News Now Houston,
AKA the enemy of the bootlicker.
The enemy of the bootlicker. Why is it that these auditors look like halfway retarded? Like I'm looking at one right now. He looks like that dude from Goonies.
I'm not real.
Hey guys! Like that's what they look like.
Sloth.
Yeah, that's what they look. He looks all deformed.
I can't see no. I don't see.
I'm gonna show you right now. Yeah, I'll be right back. Just give me 1 second.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna show you one of these.
You know, I heard one of them was a pedo.
Which one?
I don't know, but they started doxing him being a pedo, and then like, I think it was California Guardian, and a lot of the auditors stopped being friends with him. I think it was the California Guardian that they found out he was a pedo.
Perception of video of Too Fast, Too Furious. Yeah, that was a cool scene. That made me jump in the bridge. That was at the beginning of the race. That was pretty cool.
Why is my Discord not giving me an option to host? I was trying if I could do it, but I don't even have the option. I only have soundboard, chat.
All right, I got this guy here. I don't know if this is the right video. Oh, which one do you watch? This is some guy who got pepper sprayed. They say he attacked the First Amendment auditor. Okay. Stoner gets pepper sprayed after attacking First Amendment.
Yes, more pepper spray.
Is that the one with Casey Camera Boy?
Well, some guy says in the description of the video on the thumbnail, it says, "Give me your phone, bitch." So it's probably some First Amendment auditor harassing somebody, and then him spraying.
How do you know
somebody.
he was harassing somebody?
Yeah, because I assume that's what they do. They're pricks. I saw one go up to a guy's store. He asked him very nicely.
When a cop is shooting body cam, he's a prick.
No, it's a prick move for somebody to tell you stop filming into my store. You're harassing my customers, and he keeps continuing to film into your store.
They're in a public space.
Yeah, but you're filming into a private business. That's not a public space.
I don't know. Let me see the video first before you just
it's
make
out
assumptions.
There. It was a.
Play it. Just play the video.
And also, that's
I'm the kind of dude.
That's also a shitty thing to do. If a store owner tells you to stop.
I'm the kind of dude that follows the law.
Speech, guys.
Okay,
I'm the kind of dude that follows the law.
Yo,
you guys hate it.
Let's talk about politics. And we're like, shut up, we're trying to watch the play.
Everybody, today we're here in Muskogee, Oklahoma, and we're going to be going around and doing our regular thing, stress testing the
it's called disturbing
the public, seeing how the public and or the public officials act if they do arrive
what
out
you're doing right now?
Look what he writes here. Karen gets pepper sprayed. So he's calling this guy a Karen.
So what is he doing illegal? I don't understand.
What he's doing is that he's a dumb, corny, deformed motherfucker who's just trying to get clicks online.
As usual. Thank you for
These auditors aren't even real auditors. They don't give a fuck about law. They just want to harass people.
Stick around. This should be a good one. Well, all right, everybody. Today we're at the Re-Up Cannabis Dispensary. It's a bit of a cold day out here in Muskogee, Oklahoma, but like this mural says, there ain't no up like the re-up. So hopefully this place should have a bunch of traffic.
I mean, this guy's one of them.
We'll see how it goes out here today. Says here they got the lowest
Maybe I could
prices
go in there
for
beyond
best products
fire,
in the
fire.
state. So people should be nice and chill coming in and out of here.
I mean, look at him.
Free speech.
Yeah, what's he's not doing anything illegal, Julio.
Yeah. I mean, he's just filming people like a fucking weirdo.
That's not
like a dumbass weirdo.
That's not illegal.
How you doing?
How's it going?
Good.
Here's the dumbass security.
I just see what you're doing, man. You're good. Are you just filming?
That's it.
Is there a reason or anything, or?
Well, let me ask you a question. Do you support the Constitution?
Oh yeah.
All right. Well,
you're not doing anything wrong. I'm not coming out here to tell you anything wrong. You're perfect.
Yeah, no. What I do is I go around. And
notice right away the security guard.
Address in public, and I see if people respect our rights. So I appreciate it.
No, you're awesome. Yeah, I've had a couple people mention it as soon as I came out, but no, I told them you're good. Everything you're doing is legal.
All good, man.
There's no expectation of privacy in public,
hey,
man. You're awesome.
He's a dumb stoner.
Hey, you see, notice that the security guard knows.
Awesome.
It's known as we believe everything you say. You ever heard
the security
you
guard?
ever heard of a thing called loitering? You know, it's against the law. A cop can take him and arrest him for that. It's called loitering.
Okay, so just for the record, he's at a public space right now.
Just so the record, that there is private property. That's a parking lot.
That's not private property.
That's a parking lot owned by the people that own that business.
That right there is private. Yes, but he's on public.
Yeah, and he's loitering. So the owner of that business can call the cops.
He's not loitering. He's got to be on the private property to be loitering.
So we're all security officers, yeah.
For the record.
Yeah. Do you have a page or anything?
I mean, you know, some of these laws are bullshit.
Julio,
right?
just play the button, bro. You're misinformed.
It's the First Amendment
It's simple.
Protection Agency.
Is it on YouTube?
Yeah, on everything.
This shit is retarded. He's like, hey, you're a retard?
No, why are you skipping shit?
Because it's just a dumb motherfucker filming.
This is why I hate
Dude, it's a guy filming a parking lot. And obviously he's disturbing people because the guy came out because they're getting filmed. And so they told him.
You know, the parking, that area probably has camera itself.
The
so
people don't fucking like it.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Why are you filming?
Again, there you go. He's harassing that person. He's harassing their customer.
He's not harassing.
Of course he is.
Him.
Of course he
You're
is.
so worried about being filmed. Why would you want the camera?
Not everyone wants to be fucking filmed. People don't like it.
Don't walk in front of the camera.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you this.
That
dumb motherfucker would never go to the hood because as soon as they do that and that big dude comes up to him and says,
about your privacy, don't walk in front of
these guys.
Is the screen sharing shit working?
No.
Yeah, but that's the fucking point.
These guys are pussies.
That's the point, though. I think that's the point, man.
Yeah, and you know they're all pussies, right? So this woman will come up to him and be like, "Nah, I'm not gonna stop." If some big dude came up to him in the hood, he'd say, "Dude, you're gonna put the camera away. I'm gonna knock you the fuck out right now." And he would instantly put that shit away. He will instantly put it. Yeah, well, he didn't meet the right people. He didn't meet the right people. He didn't go out where I did. They'd lay him right out.
Yes.
Well, what I do is I go around and I try to find...
Because this shit is stupid. It's stupid. There's no reason for this.
Support our rights, and I exercise the First Amendment right to the freedom
I have my First Amendment right to film your ass when you don't want me to.
Is my screen working?
But technically, that person does.
That's a bitch thing to do. And people say, "Why are you filming me?"
Man, yeah, I understand it's a bitch thing to do, but like technically, you have to have a little bit of injustice to have a little bit of justice.
Yeah. And look, now what is it? The cops are going to be there?
Like, you gotta have a little bit of people being able to come and film you while you're at your work. Don't come if you put it in my face and shit.
That's definitely not.
Can you get the camera off me?
Look at this. Everybody's telling them why you filmed. He films right into their car.
Julio, this is a very terrible example because most of these people are high off weed and they're probably having like.
And then there's people and on purpose he films into their car.
They're filming.
The dude's a trash bag. He's a fucking trash bag.
Okay, if they're so worried, okay.
He got a big ass camera. He's filming. Is that public property? Is that car public property? Is it public property or private property?
Now, Julio,
is the cameraman inside the property?
Yeah, he's filming into it. He's filming into it.
Why are we arguing about why would
because these guys get all hung up on fucking laws. What about respect? What about a person say, "Bro, don't film me"? They don't give a shit about respect.
What I'm saying is, why is the motherfucker stopped there?
Respect is not law, Julio.
Now it is against the law to film private conversations, though, so he can do that.
Yeah. He's filming into their
but
car. Like that's ridiculous.
That's the eavesdropping law or whatever the hell it was. This is something. Why is the car stopped there in the first place?
Because maybe they're stopped there. They can stop there. They have a right. They have a right to stop there.
The guy with the camera.
Perception.
They have a right.
They're trying to be high IQ, but they're so dumb.
They have a right to stop there, and he has no right to film them. Or like Quentin said,
dumber just to have a conversation.
You can't film their conversation. You can't record their conversation. Exactly.
They're in the public space.
No, they're in a private space in their car.
Wait, they own that street.
They own that car. They own that car. They're in a car, which is a private.
So do they own the street?
They're in a fucking car. You see that stuff you get into is ridiculous.
He pulled back up.
And then dude, the guys are fucking. These auditors are the scum of the earth.
Wow,
they don't even know. Dude, they don't do shit.
Okay,
just so you people know these auditors are fucking mentally retarded pricks who annoy people.
On behalf of Julio, who doesn't know his First Amendment right.
Oh, your First Amendment right to film a parking lot. What a dumb motherfucker.
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
It's fucking pathetic. They're not doing shit. This is the most lazy shit ever. His house is probably across the street. He just crossed the fucking street with a camera and films into people's cars.
Yeah, and what does that worry you?
And he annoyed because
they're doing?
Because it's pathetic. They could be doing something better than this when it comes to investigations or doing an audit. This is pathetic. This is the most lazy shit ever.
Here are some limitations to filming in public.
Listen, man, this is part of like what our country was founded on, and I understand all you guys that hate Donald Trump because he's fucking demolishing what the country.
Yeah, I hate Donald Trump. I don't care about him. I think he's a fraud.
And that's totally fine. I understand the reasons why. But I was a fucking Ron Paul delegate, and you guys, if you guys can't fucking acknowledge the fact that when they're getting rid of the penny.
Actually, the third one's wrong. Just so you know.
What'd you say?
Nope, that's AI.
What's AI?
No, the third one's wrong.
Yeah.
Nope. He trusted AI, so that's what it came up with. So it is what it is. Maybe you're just wrong.
No, because it's being uploaded.
Like, well,
I mean, it's pretty obvious. Yeah, you're probably not supposed to film in a changing room or any of that, right?
They see how it is. We show them the law, and all of a sudden, no, that's not what it is. No.
Okay, so what's the law then? Like, I want to.
There it is.
The third one. You just posted something.
Yeah, it's on the screen.
Do you want me to give you the law then? Able to record in public? Driver versus Turner.
You should be able to film in public, but like, listen, man, there's
but that's why the
law. It says in there, Amacks, it says harassment, right?
All right.
Harassment.
I want you to show the people.
It's recording that causes alarm.
And then go up to that one where it talks about private conversations, which you can't film in someone's car if they're trying to talk to
you can't. You definitely
that car fucking stopped right there, dude. If you didn't want
he still doesn't have a right to film into it. He doesn't. He has none. That's a private vehicle.
Why not, dude?
That's a private, because that's not the street. That's a private vehicle.
They would have fucking killed him.
Well, I mean, he deserves to get his teeth knocked out.
No, that's what I'm like. Think about it, dude. Because then you have evidence.
Look, this dude is harassing. He's like bothering everybody in that fucking establishment, and he's loitering, which is against the law. That store owner has every right to get that motherfucker kicked off that property.
Off of the property.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is.
How is he loitering?
Because he is. He's just standing there, and he has no business being there.
He's not loitering.
That is not hit. That is a private business. He has no.
That's not a private business.
Yes, it is.
That's a sidewalk, Julio. That's a sidewalk.
What are you talking about? That's a parking lot in a business.
The sidewalk
but he's not right there.
is going to be along the fucking street.
That's all.
Yeah, he's on the sidewalk, Julio. What are you fucking arguing about?
All that shit there is a parking area.
Where's the camera guy at?
That whole area is a parking area.
Where's the camera guy at?
Oh, dude, you see, I bet you he probably standing on the sidewalk.
Where's the camera guy at?
But you know it's funny that these laws,
you can't even answer
these
the
dumb
question.
laws that you enforce allow motherfuckers to stand on my street in front of my house and film into my window. People can do that.
Bro, this is literally.
Maybe
this
you
is
should
everything-
create.
No,
privacy to your window.
maybe
Right
motherfuckers
now,
should be filming my
your
window. I
window.
should
Literally,
knock
the
their
guy with
teeth
the
out.
camera is fucking in the goddamn.
Create privacy to your
That's
window.
just crazy. Like, oh, I could just,
You're fucking
wow, and then
street,
and look,
your
and you come
sidewalk
up to the
is along the
motherfucker, and he'll
street.
say, "Well, I have a right to do this. I can film into your house if I want to."
Whoever owns it has the rights to it. That's how it fucking works.
They-
Technically, Food TV is correct.
What they're doing is they're testing out the limits of this bullshit, and they're really upsetting people with all this whatever the fuck you call this.
What I'm saying is you gotta stay on the sidewalk. I thought we figured this shit out years ago.
I mean, it's people that are just waking up every day like, oh, I want to disturb the peace and be a nuisance. Like, who wakes up and does that?
Yeah, they're like, oh, well, the law says that I can stand on the sidewalk and film you.
For whatever reason, let's just say the people don't like this fucking gas station, or whatever the hell it is. You're allowed to protest that as long as you're on the sidewalk, not on their fucking property.
But you don't understand that because he's maliciously claiming that they're on that private property.
What's happening is that these auditors are gonna get laws tightened up. Because people don't want this stupid shit. These hundreds of dumb fucks.
That's not true. The opposite has been happening.
Oh, okay.
So you know.
You got hundreds of shit
Driver versus
bags.
Turner is a great example.
All right. You got
show that to your viewers.
You got hundreds of shit bags on the internet getting their little corny phones and filming fucking everything. And annoying people.
Show the people.
This is content. I got some content creation. This dude is retarded.
Yeah, but you and I would never do something like this. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they're about to fight.
Never,
He's like,
hey,
dude, look. He's like, look, I'm proving something. Look, you know, it'd be great if the owner of that business says, get this guy the fuck out of here. And then you got this dumbass stoner who probably likes auditor videos. He's like, yeah, it's okay, man. I know you're doing nothing wrong. You're just filming everything and upsetting our customers. But that's okay. And you're loitering, which is against the law.
So what do you want him to do? Illegally shoot the fucking guy who's a law-abiding citizen?
What he should do, the rent-a-cop, what he should do is call the police, because what this guy is doing there is illegal.
The police are not gonna do that.
Yes, they can remove him. He is loitering. Go look up the laws on loitering. Look it up.
Wait. AMAC, I thought the police don't care about the law. They're just gonna go there and beat him up, right?
Yeah. Yeah, man, he doesn't know the laws on loitering. That's against the law.
No. I'm trying to.
You're not educating me. You don't know. You don't know the laws on loitering.
I'll educate you too, Quentin. Right. So there's been a lot of situations like that with First Amendment auditors when situations like this happen. Cops finally got it to the thick skull that they can't get away. With,
yeah, they don't want to get sued by retards and have to deal with it.
No, they don't want to get sued by people exercising.
Could you imagine being a cop dealing with AMAC? My God.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, I'm in the United States of America. You guys seem to hate rights.
Yeah, just take the nightstick and bash him on the head.
We got the United States of retards.
Okay, you know what? This is we the cops, not we the government, all right? If you guys want a pro-government, go with the North Korean.
I mean, look, forget it. Fuck the cops. Look. What's going to happen is that somebody's just going to come up to...
Fuck the citizens' right?
Fuck the cops. Don't forget. Yeah, fuck the citizens' right, right?
Fuck your rights. You don't need rights. You know what? Fuck it, dude.
Yeah, you just have random people film your ass. Yeah.
Delete Discord right now.
Well, you know that according to...
You're illegally showing this...
This guy with the bag, dude...
Yeah, but according to AMAC, look, if I pull up in front of
according to Julio,
look, it's a public space. It's a public space, right? So can some random dude
illegally showing it right now?
Wait, look, can a random dude just pull up to the public school and just loiter there and film everything?
Stop showing this, Julio. This is illegal.
There's nothing illegal. This is in the public domain.
Oh,
it's on YouTube. It's on YouTube.
See, exactly.
I'm just exposing. I'm doing an audit. I'm doing an audit.
You just exposed yourself.
Yeah, AMAC, look, I'm doing an audit of retards.
You just exposed yourself.
I'm doing a retard audit right now. Because that's what these guys, these auditors are, fucking retarded.
All right, Quentin, you're crying about the cops, so the cops need to come.
And look, they called the fucking cops because the dumb motherfucker
looks like
he's openly filming people, and
Dude,
they don't like it.
Have you ever seen that one, you guys? You know what? Like, because not to interrupt you guys. This is a very riveting conversation.
I'm going to educate you on how I can film everyone.
Right. So he kind of gave me a general idea of what's going on. What do you got going on? Are you wanting to press charges? That's another.
I mean, yeah, for sure.
Okay.
For sure.
Of course,
I would
for sure.
all you're doing
They
is
always
filming
do because they're little pussies.
on a public roadway.
That's
just
it.
your right
Look,
to
like
do.
he hit you.
And
Hit him back, bro.
came out, they assaulted you, right?
And you know, I'd like to make the report either way because I had to pepper spray him. So
one of those officers is going down that way. This officer is going to come up. He's going to be the one taking your report.
This is not the first time I've seen these auditors pepper spray someone. I mean, I bet you what you're going to hear one day is one of these dudes are going to catch one in the head.
Yeah, I appreciate it.
And then they're going to slow down on this shit.
Thank you very much. I appreciate you being cool and, you know, professional.
These guys expose nothing. They just, all they do is irritate people.
Did you hear that, Julio?
I'm glad you guys are being professional.
They don't expose anything.
He didn't do anything illegal.
Go look up the laws on loitering. These cops. Wait, Amack. The cops know all the laws. They know all the laws somehow.
Yeah. Well, it's not.
But they're always breaking your rights. But they're always breaking your rights. So how do they know all the laws? Now they know all the laws.
Well, either way, I'm in public.
They're always breaking the laws.
You're making up a law. How is he loitering? How is he loitering?
Go look up loitering. Go look it up.
You don't have any.
No, how is he loitering?
Go look it up. Look it up.
Look it up. You're maliciously claiming.
Look it up. Look up the laws. Look up the laws on loitering.
Being disingenuous with it.
You don't know the laws of loitering.
You don't know the law. That's why the cop couldn't charge him because
you just don't. You don't know the laws on it.
Allowed.
Your loitering is against the law. It is.
Okay, so who's loitering?
The guy, the dumb motherfucker who's standing there with the camera.
No, that's not true.
Yeah, that is true.
No, you're claiming he's loitering, but that's not true.
Okay. He's just standing.
He's doing something because he wasn't loitering. There's literally probably amount of time that you can fucking figure out, depending on what district or state you're in, about how long you can be in a company's parking lot without doing any business.
Phone calls and private conversations.
If it wasn't for people like, not people like Amack. If it was for people like Amack, we'd have guys who could literally stand outside the fucking public school all day. Well, this is public property. I'm going to stand here in front of the public school all day, right?
I mean, if we had people like if we had people like who.
Either way,
we have a lot of fucking. We'd have way more abductions.
Why don't you just move them?
Yeah, Amack, do you know that people came out and built laws? They build laws around loitering. You have people that literally, you got dudes posting up by the local public school. And so the cops have to come up to them. He'll say that the cops aren't supposed to ask you questions, without probable cause. Well, if a guy is loitering, then they can come up to you and say, "Why the fuck are you here?" There's nothing wrong with that.
Exactly, and that's a very real.
I'm looking for the link for you.
But he'll say that's wrong and that's illegal and you shouldn't do that.
I'm looking for the link.
But when people start getting abducted, then you maybe look, we got to lose some eggs. You got to break some eggs in order to keep our laws on not enforced.
You should sign up for North Korea.
It's crazy.
I mean, look, if people were being anarchists like the stuff you post, then the country would be an absolute steaming pile of shit.
Wait.
Yeah, and food TV, people don't understand this thing.
Your perception. Hold on. Perception. Hold on. All right, I'm just
basically like harassment.
Julio, how is someone being a law-abiding citizen an anarchist?
Yeah, these guys are. What these guys do is they look at loopholes in the laws and they fucking exploit them and annoy people. That's what they do.
That cops do every day. You mean things that cops do every day?
Dude, these guys are constantly exploiting these laws.
What do you know?
That's all they do. That's all these auditors do all day. Their viewership gets off on this. This is why they annoy people.
Julio, so for the record, you're claiming that a law-abiding citizen is an anarchist? Is that what you're claiming?
Who just said that? I didn't say. I know you're like an anarchist because you're against almost all laws.
No, I'm
You're
not
against all law enforcement.
I'm following the law.
You believe that almost all police officers are corrupt.
That is not true.
You guys, why? I don't know why you guys are fucking arguing.
There's a lot of corrupt cops.
You believe all cops are corrupt, and almost everything they do is with bad intentions.
Most cops can be corrupt. Yes,
you said most, which is ridiculous.
Yes, most cops can be. Yeah, and it's not ridiculous.
Well, all humans can be corrupt, but if you look at the numbers. On average, they're not doing jack shit except for enforcing law.
Did you know that the main trainer for the police here in the United States was a former terrorist interrogator? Did you know that?
The what?
The main trainer for the police force. Was a former terrorist interrogator.
Okay.
So we've been
are
screwed
citizens.
over. Is that
we are
what
not
you're saying?
terrorists.
Okay.
They're trained to escalate the situation, not de-escalate.
Okay. I mean, are they going and waterboarding citizens out of nowhere?
I wouldn't be surprised.
I doubt it. I mean, that other stuff is also sensationalized. It's like speaking to CNN News.
Should I find his name to prove you wrong once again?
It doesn't matter to me because I know the numbers. They got all the numbers out there. These guys are having millions of interactions, and at the most they'll shoot like what, 1,000 people? That's it. Out of millions of interactions.
And they're normally the people that want to exercise their rights.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah, they're all auditors, and they're shooting them all in the head. Yeah, they're not like dudes who are trying to stab them with a knife.
There's actually been incidents where an auditor has been tased and pepper sprayed. Yes,
they deserve the shit.
Oh, of course.
These guys get off on harassing people.
I mean, at this point, Julio, why even?
Look at this guy here.
Julio,
they do this on purpose. They just annoy people. That's all they do.
Why do you even have guns? Just
they make everybody look. They make everybody look stupid. That's all they do.
All your guns, just hand them to the cops. They'll use them better than you.
They make all auditors look retarded. That's all they do. That's all they do.
Exactly.
Most of these guys, that's all they do.
You're bitching about someone.
Dude, at some point, you fucking idiots. Dude, first of all, Don Julio and you fucking other guy, Asian man, you guys are just like arguing with each other for no fucking reason. This is ridiculous, okay? Just because you might want to fucking believe in one thing, we start grouping people in categories. Like, you know, okay, you're a Democrat, you're a liberal.
YouTube should deplatform these guys.
Julio, Quentin, what do you got against people with rights?
They need to deplatform these auditors. That would be the best thing for them to do. Just strum all off of YouTube.
You know what? They should get rid of the Second Amendment, right, Julio?
They need to deplatform these motherfuckers.
Get rid of the First Amendment, the Second Amendment, the Fourth Amendment, Fifth Amendment, right, Julio? Right,
dude, they should deplatform these fucking people.
We should just turn into North Korea, right?
Yeah, he's hitting this big exaggerated jump. Yeah, we should just have. We should have.
You're not allowed to be at.
No, what we should have is we should empower millions of retards.
You should give up your guns.
Yo, Amacks, look, no, we should empower millions of retards to film us day and night in the street.
That's right.
And annoy us.
Hey, we should do it. We should go to Amacks and do that. That's what we should.
Yeah, let's just fill America with a bunch of dumb motherfuckers filming everything and annoying the fuck out of people. Look, dude, I'm telling you, these guys, this is what they do. They intentionally annoy people. And then they fucking have the nerve to pepper spray them.
I know what it is, man. These people try to, like, first of all,
you don't think it's hip?
Why do you fucking think this isn't fucking annoying?
He's like, I'm on a public sidewalk and I can film you.
And then you're on a public sidewalk, fine. When a cop does it, it's okay for you, but when a person does it, it's not okay.
They don't.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. When a person's going like 30 miles per hour, well, a guy's doing 60 and a 30. That's totally the same as annoying the fuck out of somebody.
I'm not talking about that. Cop is in the right. Because unlike you, I believe in law.
No, I'm dude, look, this is an auditor channel.
Unlike you, I'm a law.
Yo, Amacks, look, what are they exposing? What are they exposing? You tell me. What are these auditors exposing?
I don't know.
They're not exposing it. They're exposing. Look, what they're exposing is that they have the ability to magically fucking annoy people.
Yeah, that's all they're doing.
They're not exposing corruption. No, what they're doing is just annoying people.
No, they do expose corruption.
Yeah. I've seen so many of these.
Okay, well then put it on New Now's Houston.
Here and gave us some green juice.
How come you don't put it on an actual auditor?
Oh,
put it on New Now's Houston.
Well, the bulk of these videos are this. So I'm gonna show what this really is, and this is what it is: harassing people.
Taking pictures,
exactly. People naturally don't like that.
Well, don't they be in public?
Yeah. So what they need to do is change the laws. That's what they need to do.
Or actually, don't fucking
They need to change the laws. That's what they have to do.
They should get rid of all of Julio's guns. And they should make sure that
doesn't give you the right
to carry ID.
You know, he said don't be in public, like they don't have a right
lawfully be a public.
Amac, look, Amac is okay with them filming everything. You're wrong. You're wrong because what you're doing is you're justifying these motherfuckers filming.
I'm not justifying.
Yeah, you are.
Justifying
You're not listening. You're not listening. They're turning America into China. If they go out there and they say it's not okay to film me in a public space, then they have to pull all the fucking cameras down. Because there's cameras everywhere now in the street. Every fucking corner has a damn camera.
Does North Korea have a First
Amendment, right? Yeah, they got cameras everywhere.
Does North Korea have a First Amendment right?
No, yeah, they're exercising their First Amendment right by annoying people.
Your First Amendment right.
Hey, look, he called the guy Mr. Dumbass. He should just smacked him in his face.
Julio, what are you doing illegal? Julio, what are you doing illegal then? Why are you afraid of cameras?
Yeah, shut up.
What are you doing illegal?
Oh, why are you afraid? Yeah, they probably say the same thing in China. They probably say the same thing in China, right? You want America to be China? Do you want America to be China? Do you want America to be China?
Are you shooting people illegally?
Because this is what they have in China. Everyone's getting filmed all the time, and we're supposed to be okay with it.
What'd you ask?
Oh well, it's a public place, so you can be filmed all the time.
How many cameras do you think is at a postal office?
Because we have the right to do so in this country. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's acceptable, right? Because they're everywhere now.
Exactly, and yet you're bitching about this guy with the camera. You're dumb, dude.
He's not exposing anything. What is he exposing?
So the post office is always
what is he exposing? What is the purpose of an auditor? To annoy people?
What is the post office exposing?
What is the purpose of this? What is the purpose of this?
What is the purpose of it?
A post office actually had many shootings. I don't know if you ever heard this thing called going postal, but they're actually workers used to kill people. It was actually very common.
Yeah, is it still happening?
You trying to assault?
Is it happening every day?
Well, it's probably going to happen with all these auditors.
You want to assault me? The police are right here. If we need to call them back,
why would it happen with the auditor?
You know. I mean, should I have them come back, Mr. Dumbass? You gonna have them sign something?
This is what he's exposing. He's being very upfront in that he's filming them. And so when they're annoyed by it, he's like, "You're a dumb fuck. I have the right to do this, dude.
Okay,
You're a dumb motherfucker. I can film you. It's in the law, dude."
You can make out the check to cash.
And then when they turn around and he's being a rude prick, he says, "Dumbass." If it was me, I would have taken something and busted him over his fucking head. And he'd be knocked the fuck out.
And then you would have got pepper sprayed.
Yeah, no, he would, because I knocked him the fuck out.
And then you would have got pepper sprayed.
No, he'd be knocked out. So he can't pepper spray. He can't pepper spray me when he's knocked out.
Call the cops, and the cops wouldn't have done
No. The problem with the other guy.
Then you would have went postal.
Amac, look, the guy hit the camera.
And then everybody in the United States would lose their Second Amendment.
You don't hit the camera.
Went postal.
You don't hit the camera. You hit the person. You hit the person, not the camera.
We need to do that to A-Man. We need to just follow him around and be like, "We're filming you, dumbass."
I can film you, stupid.
Oh, he's driving off. Let's follow him.
She's like, "Why are you filming me?" I can do that, dumbass.
You know what's crazy is that people actually have filmed me.
I walked up and he had already assaulted me.
Oh, what'd you do?
I didn't care. Like, I'm not doing nothing illegal.
I'm gonna get you guys a statement, but right now, I just want to figure out what's going on as fast as possible.
Of course.
Like I said,
they caught you out dealing weed, didn't they?
Of course.
But yeah, I definitely want to press charges.
Oh, they caught you buying it?
Okay, yeah, not a problem. Like my partner
said. I don't understand why you guys are pro-government. Like, what do you guys get?
Look what he did. Look what this prick does again. He keeps spraying people with pepper spray and saying, "I definitely want to press charges." This is all these dumb motherfuckers do.
I'm sorry?
They harass people and then they pepper spray them.
Some private arrest.
And I've seen, dude, I've seen this so many times. These guys getting pepper sprayed in these little shitty videos.
I want him arrested. Yeah, because he broke his stuff. Let me see the video, and then
these dirty motherfuckers are constantly pepper spraying people.
Okay. It's 360, so if you need to move it around, you can. Okay.
Is this in Florida?
Yes. Okay.
Mom, they're literally doing this kind of dirty garbage content throughout the entire country. This has become like popular now.
Yeah, because they're trying to educate dumbasses.
They're not educating anything. They're not educating anyone.
I hope it happens to you.
Where's
so
the
you get
education?
educated.
What education of what? To annoy people and pepper spray them?
Well, go find out. Go find out, and you'll get educated.
Yeah, educated.
I understand. I'm gonna get you.
You're gonna get pepper sprayed, and then you're gonna bitch about
No. What I would say, if a guy got in my face with a camera, I'd say you better back the fuck off. You better back the fuck up. Yep, exactly. You'll see me in the video knocking the guy out. You see me in the video knocking the dude out.
In the video, get pepper sprayed.
And I got other stuff, and that I'm just saying.
And then go. And
I got some other things. The auditor might have some big problems
because he doesn't want to do.
The auditor might have some big problems. I felt threatened. My life. I felt my life was in danger when the guy got close to the camera.
I said it's 360, so if you need to move around, you can just move around.
You can't just do that to people. You can't.
Okay, yeah.
That's fucking harassment. That's what that shit is.
Bottom saying that we're taking possession of him and documenting the incident for you, okay?
Oh, look, and they protect these dirty motherfuckers.
With hotels and
we're just trying to help you, sir. Don't film us. It's like they're afraid of these cameras. That's why they keep protecting these dirty fucks. This is some dirt.
Being a nuisance.
Yeah, exactly. Look, he sprayed this old man in the face with fucking pepper spray. That shit is, oh, dude. These guys, they don't do this in the city much because they would literally get killed. You spray the wrong person with that pepper spray, there's gonna be 8 other people that are gonna beat you into the dirt.
That's why you don't put hands on someone. You learn, right?
That's why you don't put your hands on someone.
You gotta keep your hands to yourself, man. And now you gotta go to court. Well, we're exercising our First Amendment right to record in public. And that's
wow.
And educating those who don't know that we have the First Amendment.
We sure do.
That we can
Good
record
for
in public.
you.
Part of our,
Yeah, of course. Yeah, amazing. You're such a good guy. Yeah, and I pepper sprayed a guy who told me to stop filming him. He said, stop filming me, and I kept filming him. And then you said something, and I said...
Yo, Julio, you ever heard that say, fuck around and find out? And that's what happened.
Yeah, and that'll happen to some of these auditors as well. They'll find out.
Let me see you do it. I bet you won't do it. You don't got the
Dude, I'm not going to search around for these fucks. You think I'd do that?
I thought...
I'm not going to waste my time with these dumb motherfuckers. This dude looks like half a retard. He's got no life.
If you don't like having rights in America...
His content is garbage, too.
America, why are you here?
It's dude, all they do is annoy people.
If you guys don't like the rights in America, why are you guys here?
The rights.
It says you can't harass, annoy, or cause emotional distress. That's what it says.
Yeah.
I'm just saying the law, man. I'm just saying the law. Just saying the law.
Exactly.
It says not just for the press. Citizens have the same rights as the press to record in public.
While generally legal to film in
information
public,
gathering.
Do so successfully.
The form of
harass,
speech and
annoy,
information
or cause
gathering.
Emotional distress can be considered unlawful harassment or stalking.
Yeah, but
the law. It may lead to civil lawsuits or criminal charges. There we go.
Let me ask you this: can your feelings be wrong? Yes or no?
Well, if you're going up to someone and constantly harassing them, no, that's not wrong. What are they doing to you for you to be getting into your face and be like, "Oh, look at this! I'm filming you."
But that never occurred in the video. Though. That never occurred in the video, though.
Dude. It's crazy that
you're bringing it.
It's insane that you're pushing this garbage.
Let me clarify where
it's insane that you're pushing this trash.
Okay, all right.
Dude,
I'll stand corrected if it is. Yeah.
Dude, look at this video. All these guys do is harass people and fucking pepper spray them. Their audience gets a boner for that shit.
You started recording me? You're lucky that's my wife.
They're constantly pepper spraying random people in the street. Like you see over here, look at the beginning. You see the guy with his gun in his hand? He's got pepper spray. So this is all they do is harass people.
Look at him. Why is he looking at him?
Yeah, because look, if I'm
he's trying to get violent.
I've done some markets outside, right? If some dumb fuck comes up to me, he's filming me constantly, I tell him, hey, can you stop? And he says, no. And I say, can you get away from me? And I say, get the fuck away from me. And he keeps filming me. I'm going to get pissed.
Yes, I understand that. I understand that.
He doesn't want to be filmed. Why is he standing
because
there?
you don't understand that people can't fucking harass you. They cannot harass you.
Avoid the camera if you don't want to be in the camera.
No, but how do I avoid it when I'm? How do I avoid it if I'm? Dude, if I'm running a market and I'm outside,
don't be in the camera.
If I'm outside and I tell him stop filming me and he keeps doing it. How can I not be in the camera? Dude, the shit you say is like you should be.
Go outside then.
Amack needs to be a Jewish lawyer. He really does. The stuff you say is just insane. You sound like a fucking straight up Jewish lawyer.
I gotta go.
No, you sound like you're afraid of the world.
You sound like a Jewish lawyer.
Afraid of the world.
You make excuses for criminals and you make excuses for pricks.
How is it? Wait, how is your First Amendment right?
You make the First Amendment right. What are they exposing? Nothing. They're just harassing people, and that's all they do. They don't expose anything. They're pussies.
Yeah, they're just being a nuisance.
Exactly. They're just a nuisance. They don't expose shit. They're not educating. I have the right to annoy you.
I guess he doesn't know how to use
What
the Zoom
about
on his phone.
You guys are.
Most people don't.
See, look at how ironic that this guy is triggered. This is you guys right now.
That shit's just so cool. It's just so. It's like mind-boggling that people defend this stupid shit.
What do you think I'm doing?
It's your First Amendment right.
Yeah, I don't care to film random strangers.
I know you guys don't agree with the First Amendment.
I have a thing called respect, and if somebody says don't film me, please, I will respect that. I will fucking respect that.
Is not the law.
Okay, whatever.
The only reason why you respect it is because men are stronger.
How about you respect the law, Julio? How about that?
Yeah. Fuck the law. Somebody comes up and they're doing some stupid shit, just knock them the fuck out.
Yo, Quentin, did you hear that?
It's an interesting outfit you have on it.
I told you.
There's laws outside of this shit. There's respect.
And then he was calling me an
oh, look. A guy can come out and just film your girlfriend or your wife's ass. I can do that. I am a First Amendment auditor. I'm filming. It's like, shut the fuck up.
You look angry.
And they do that. And look, he says, "Oh, you look angry." So he's intentionally taunting people in the street. And dude,
and that guy would probably beat his ass.
Dude, and it's the big thing is that I've seen this so many times from these videos. They all do it. Almost all of them.
You know the cops would give you a pass if they're filming your girl's ass, right?
This is almost all of these guys.
Will give you a pass for that, right, Julio? Especially if it's in their camera.
Give you a pass, yeah.
The cops will give you a pass. You do know that, right?
Mm-hmm.
Cops don't really want to fucking do any more paperwork.
Dude, and the cops are constantly having to deal with. They have to constantly be stopping people from knocking these guys out.
Human behavior is very interesting.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out why people are so bothered by people holding cameras when there aren't cameras.
Well, maybe because he looks like a dirty pervert and they don't know his intentions.
Yo, that girl looks crazy. She has crazy eyes. Oh my god.
Was when you kind of didn't answer my question.
Oh, am I obligated to?
No.
Did I have to? I did answer your question by not answering your.
Filming.
Okay, this is a stupid.
I love people.
I mean, the guy's a fucking. He's got like 10 brain cells in his head. He's just creating troll content. This is what they all do. They're not exposing anything. They're just annoying people for other people's public consumption. They make the same stupid video over and over again of harassing people.
Julio, just learn to obey the law,
dude.
Bro.
You look at these videos. Every video is them harassing people. All of them. All of them.
You wouldn't have an issue if you're a law-abiding citizen.
All these videos are like this.
Really?
All of them.
Let me tell you something, you fucking asshole. I fucking drove home from the bar one time. Barely over
First
the
Amendment
limit.
right, dude.
You would never
Okay.
know that would have happened unless you illegally pulled me over.
Julio.
And that could have saved me right there
Yo,
about
Julio.
fucking $7,000.
Julio.
Yep.
It's your First Amendment right, man.
Look at this. They have a video of these auditors literally getting into a fist fight with an old woman. Do you see how much of a low life these people are? They're fucking pathetic. They have a video of these auditors beating up an old man and a woman and an old woman. This is how these guys are fucking low lives. I'm telling you, and you support this stupid shit.
See, police investigate complaints against a Livonia man, which that's in Michigan, filming women, children without permission. In public.
Yeah. They tell them stop, and they don't stop, and they do it intentionally to annoy people.
Who the fuck is the Star Wars thing?
Yeah. That dude. You want to know why they wear all that dumb, wacky shit? It's because they
Look at
want
that old man.
You
bro.
want to know
Look
why?
how big that old man is.
You want to know? You want to know why
that?
they do that? Why he dresses like that? In order to annoy people. Like, why else would he wear that dumb getup? He does it so he's very obvious in that he's filming them.
A customer
And this guy's got this dumbass fake
Wait,
beard.
Julio, I gotta call you out on your hypocrisy, bro. I gotta call you out on your hypocrisy because you're okay with the police, right?
Arresting people for doing stupid shit.
Their windows, taking them out of the cars, etc., etc.
For sure, yeah, definitely.
Even shooting them in the face, right?
Oh, definitely.
But when it comes to an auditor, right, defending themselves against somebody that's attacking them.
No one's attacking. That's not true. That's not true at all. That's not true at all because I've seen these auditors.
You're not just explaining that.
I've seen. Look. You know, listen. I've seen these auditors spray people with pepper spray when the person has not even touched them. Not even touched them.
That's not true, bro.
I've seen it many times. I've seen it many times.
They get battered. That's the only time they have the right to defend
I don't defend these dirty.
That's what they're doing. But you're over here being hypocritical because
I think what they're doing is criminal.
When it benefits your point of view, you agree with it.
I think what they're doing is
only when people gotta obey the law. People gotta follow orders from the cop. But when somebody wants to exercise their amendment rights, now it's a problem.
This is not this ain't the first.
I gotta call you out on
this
that,
is not the First
you've been
Amendment.
doing this shit for 10 hours straight, dog.
This is not the First Amendment. This is stupid shit. Oh, calm down. I don't give a shit.
Yo, Miklo, if you exercise your right, according to him, it's North Korea. Isn't that ass?
Hey guys, look, guess what? Also, a 20-year-old banging a 16-year-old is exercising their right. Does that sound cool because it's lawful?
Yeah, that's true. There are some states that makes it legal. So you're okay with that?
Well, some states.
All right, it's legal. If it's legal, then it's moral.
How did you go from being a pedo to a First Amendment?
Because I mean, it's in the law. Because it's in the law. Because it's in the law.
You guys dig the whole way.
Because it's in the law. Look. You see, you look like I told you.
He's mad because I called them out on this hypocrisy.
This is what you defend. This dirty shit of these corny little white boys annoying people. Look at it, dressed up like fucking gnomes. Dressed up like gnomes. Annoying people. Throwing this old man on the floor.
People obeying orders from the police, right?
Wait. Look, if those were cops, you guys would be up in arms with this shit.
Or when it comes to somebody like annoying
people
or respecting, right?
Look, these are auditors, bro.
First Amendment, right? No,
these are auditors.
It's not right, man. That's not right what they're doing.
These guys are exposing corruption. Yeah. They're exposing. Look at these guys. Look at these guys exposing corruption by fighting an old woman and an old man. Oh yeah, First Amendment auditors. Look at this. Look at these auditors exposing corruption.
Nah, Julio, I just exposed you, dog. I just lynched you,
dude, no, you didn't. No, you didn't. You didn't.
This is
more prepared. You know harassment's against the law, right? You know harassment.
You just got exposed, Julio.
You know harassment's against the law, right? Did you know harassment's against the law?
Julio was catching L's all day.
Did you know that harassment's against the law? Did you know harassment's against the law? This is harassment and assault. From First Amendment auditors, they're so moral. They're trying to expose the corruption of the world.
Julio, right? All the time he's talking about, we're being surveillanced by a big brother, right?
We are definitely.
Our TVs have cameras, blah blah blah. Everything. What they're doing is illegal.
Huh?
But when it comes to somebody recording, right, legally recording in a public setting, now it's a problem. When you have cameras all over looking at us.
Do you know about China? Do you know how China works? Do you know what they do in China? They constantly surveil you. What do they do in China? No, because look, Amacks over here talking about, you want to be in Korea. You want to be in China. You want to be in China. They surveil the fuck out of you in China. And this stuff normalizes that.
Your TV is looking at you right now, bro. Your TV is recording what
it's listening to you right now.
I have a forward-facing camera that I use on my phone. It's on right now.
No, dude, it's not about that, dude. It's about every fucking.
Sorry, no, that's just conspiracy.
Yeah, it's freedom of speech, not freedom to be violent. Witnesses here.
Do what they're trying to expose corruption, aren't they? They're such good guys. I just love these First Amendment auditors.
Play my shit.
The only thing you exposed was the bootlickers, dude.
Boo TV, play my shit.
That's just so corny. I can't believe that you. I can't believe that you actually support this shit. It's so disgusting.
I can't believe you actually support random violence.
You support First Amendment auditors, bro. That is like the corniest shit to support.
You support.
Play my shit. Play my shit.
Those are like the dumb motherfuckers. They're going to
support our First Amendment.
I'm just trying to show you, Julio, that you know, whatever you're trying to prove here, whatever
I've already proved it.
your agenda you have over here, it's completely flawed, bro, because you're being hypocritical and you're not keeping it 100, bro. You're not being fully honest with yourself and with the audience. What you're doing.
No. Look. All these people do is harass people. That's all they do. What I'm going to do is I'm going to create a compilation. I'm going to put together a compilation of videos. Look what these guys do. Look how they harass. Look at these great First Amendment auditors assaulting another person.
You want to know what it is?
They're constantly assaulting
these cops
people.
Are trying to create all these bots and all these bootlickers to be against us.
Yeah, Amack, you're full of shit, dude. You don't even know what the fuck you're talking about. You don't.
To record cops.
You don't even know. You don't even know what you're talking about.
You know what I'm talking about, Miko?
You don't.
That's bullshit.
They all got cameras on them.
Julio knows about this, right?
They all got cameras. That's not true.
He knows the agenda and he knows the
well, the agenda is lawlessness.
For the Gremlin tribe, right?
No. Well, the Gremlin tribe tell you to hate cops all day. You know that?
It seems like I don't know. He has this animosity towards
the Gremlin tribe tells you to hate cops. Did you not know that? Dude,
people that want to speak up.
Well, YouTube is owned by Jewish people, and they push. Dude, you're not making any sense.
One thing I can tell Julio is that he's from upstate New York, dog. He's never really fully experienced.
You never experienced real crime. You haven't experienced crime. That's why
or
you got easy
Los
life.
Angeles County Sheriff's Department, like I have. Since I was a teenager.
Yeah, because you're hanging out with a bunch of fucking idiots.
Illegally stop me, right, in traffic.
Illegally stop
me. They don't even ask for ID, license,
they don't? They just arrest you?
None of that. They just violate your rights. They go inside your car. They dig inside your car because all they're looking for is for guns and drugs, right? Because they got to meet a quota.
Yo, Miko,
same thing, bro.
You guys are just
Miko.
Joe, just jump in the protest. Jump in the fucking protest. Go, have some fun.
I just want Julio to wake up.
Just get in the protest. Just get in the protest and fight the powers that be.
You know what you need to do? You need to invest in dash cams.
Invest in going to the protests and go fight for George Floyd, bro.
Dude. The dash cams is what makes the crooked cops.
Dude, never forget George Floyd. Never forget, right?
All right, let me.
You know that narrative you guys spit is actually a corporate one.
It's not a narrative.
That shitty narrative you push.
I'm not a liberal.
That anti-cop shit is pushed by.
It's not a narrative.
You guys bringing up this goblin shit. They've been brainwashing you for years to hate cops and law, to hate law.
I have footage. It's not a narrative.
They've been brainwashing the fuck out of you for years, telling you to hate law enforcement. You don't get it. You just don't fucking get it. You don't get it.
If I have my own footage, and then what's your excuse now?
You don't get it. You're a fucking dude. You might as well be a communist, bro.
I'm telling you, bro.
You are the communist.
No, you are. You are.
You only want to see your point of view.
Dude, all the communists are anti-law enforcement. They're all anti. Bro, I went to Internal Affairs. I already spoke about it. Have you been to Internal Affairs? Have you gone to Internal Affairs?
Like, there's literally articles out there. One of my friends, his dad got executed.
Okay, did you go to Internal Affairs? Because I know I have.
In the alley, bro, by the LA County Sheriff.
What did he do?
I don't believe you.
They killed him. They killed him just for the fuck of it.
You have not been in Internal.
You don't know where I've been. You don't know where I've been. You don't know.
You want to know how?
You don't know where I've been. You don't know.
You want to know how I know you haven't?
You think that every single cop is a good cop? No.
Whoever said that? I never said that.
Put it like this. Out of 10 cops, 3 are good.
Okay, I'm done with this guy. Just stop talking to me, please. Just get over that shit. You sound like, dude, you might get in the BLM protest, bro. Come on.
No. I'm telling you, bro. I'm not a Democrat and I'm not a Republican.
You sound like one.
I'm just keeping it real because I see it down the middle.
Look, 10 cops, but only one is good.
You realize is that you're being hypocritical.
But that's not even realistic. What you're saying.
See that, bro?
What you're saying isn't even real.
You're so stuck in your point of view.
No, you're stuck in this.
It's like you're saying. Everybody has to obey the law. If a police officer pulls you over, no matter if it's constitutional or not, you better give them your license, your registration. You better follow orders.
Exactly.
Or you're gonna get dragged and you're gonna get shot, and you deserve it. But at the same time, you over here talking shit because an auditor, all he's doing is recording in the public
He's
setting.
harassing
And
people.
somebody attacks them and they defend themselves with pepper spray. Do you see what I'm telling you now?
Look, you're not watching the videos. You're not watching the videos. Yo, look, there's a guy here that's literally harassing this woman, following her with the fucking camera. No, that's okay. That's First Amendment auditor. She tells him, leave me alone. He follows her.
Am I
He's
making
following
sense,
her.
bro? Like, is this fool listening?
Bro, do you see this? He's following her. She told him, stop filming me. He's literally following her.
From all the videos that I saw Julio play today, all the cops had a
If you wouldn't have auditors, you would not have.
Yo, look, he's standing dude, he's now standing in front of her car. Dude, she's trying to leave, he's standing in front of her fucking car. If that was me, I'd say, bro, back up or you're gonna get something through your head.
I'm not defending this one little thing.
He stood, dude, he followed her and then he stood in front of her car. You cannot do that. Oh wait, yo, then let's say this. Take the camera. Take the camera out of his fucking hand. What is he doing? He's harassing her, bro.
He's being recorded regardless.
Dude, look,
bro.
listen, look. Imagine he doesn't have the camera in his hand, and she says, "Get away from me," and he's still following her, and then he's standing in front of her car, which prevents her from leaving.
That's why we do it.
You see, that's what I mean by you being a hypocrite, right? Because
look what the guy is now. Look what this guy is doing.
And it's obeying the law.
Dude, you don't know what harassment is. You don't understand that. But if it's a cop with the fucking camera,
I hope you wake up.
Well, let's imagine. All right, let's imagine that's a cop.
Get rid of that ego, bro, because you have a really big ego.
Let's imagine that's a cop that's all around her, and she says, "Leave me alone." And then he's in front of her car, and he's filming her all over the place. Now is it okay to follow her? Oh, it's a cop. Oh, now it's bad. But it's okay for some random guy in the street to do it. Like, let's imagine that's a cop.
It's okay, but
this shit is dirty. This shit is dirty as fuck.
No, he's not breaking any laws, bro.
Yeah, fuck these laws. Yeah, they're gonna get their face broken. That's what they're gonna get. Look, he's harassing this woman because he knows she's not gonna break his face.
Well, if he's standing in front
of her, he's harassing her. Dude, you saw that? He was standing in front of her car.
Yeah, you can't do that.
She told him leave her. She told him to leave her alone.
Oh, look who's being the contrarian now.
He won't leave her alone.
She's doing the right thing.
I'm telling you, like,
look, he's still there.
I myself to this fucker, but it seems like he doesn't want to listen.
No, what you're not understanding is that bro, I'd love to see somebody who can.
You want to know what's crazy,
dude?
Is that he has a bunch of firearms and he's complaining about.
Maybe you'll be out there one day and someone you care for gets harassed like this.
He's a hypocrite. He's a two-faced.
A hypocrite. You guys are hypocrites.
I want to exercise the Second Amendment. I want to have all these guns.
It's garbage.
Right?
This shit is garbage.
But when somebody wants to exercise the first one, oh, you're harassing.
This ain't true. This ain't real First Amendment shit.
Yeah,
this
but
bullshit.
The real thing is essentially like you
First Amendment. That's free speech, bro. Not
States
filming
government.
people like this. This is garbage. The First Amendment is the freedom of speech and the press. Where's the press? Where's the fucking story? Where's the story, dumb motherfucker? What's the story?
It's also freedom of speech.
What's the story of annoying people? A story of annoying people.
Freedom of the press.
The freedom of annoying people.
You can record anything, any public officials.
This shit is garbage.
Any government, federal
are these people?
Any public area, you stupid fuck. Look it up.
Are these people government officials?
This is what I've been.
Are these people government officials?
This is what I've been telling Julio and Quincy.
Are these people?
Listen,
dude, you just don't get it because you're full of shit.
No, because
I get it.
He's being a fucking
no one's being two-faced.
I don't like that shit.
What's going on?
The right to annoy. We're gonna lose this fucking amendment because of people like this. They're gonna say we want that changed. These dumb motherfuckers are annoying us.
They're trying to get rid of the Second Amendment already, dumbass.
Well, the First Amendment,
Isn't
dummy.
That the amendment that you like to exercise?
The First Amendment, dummy. These guys they're harassing people constantly. There are literally thousands of videos like this on YouTube.
You know what's Miko, like, want to know what's crazy is
there's
that the laws
thousands
have been
of
changing
videos like this. No laws are changing. Shut up.
Driver versus Turner.
Okay, Driver versus Turner. Oh wow, we have the right to annoy you.
Driver versus Turner. That's a good example.
Dude, this shit is bullshit. It's garbage. They just annoy people.
What are the laws when someone's recording you and they stand in front of your car when you're trying to drive away? Come on, we can't defend that.
Yeah, I mean, it's all defending all this dumb shit. This guy literally harassed this fucking little woman. She told him, leave him alone. Leave her alone.
Older
And
guy
look,
right there.
And, you know, not the video of someone
what about the
around
policies
following
that-
someone with their woman and kids. Some of you guys on there have children. I know damn well you wouldn't let someone follow
What
you
about the
with kids.
policies that have been
Hey,
changed?
some of you
in
guys on
police
there have
departments?
kids.
Yeah,
Would you let a
look,
guy
Amacks,
police
look where this
department
guy
That's
is.
been changed.
Is this
What
guy?
about the police
Come on.
department that it's been changed
Come
because
on.
of like
Look,
people
I
like
just want to see
Turner
cops. I want to
and
see
Newton
cops do this.
Houston?
I want to see
What about
cops
that?
do
What
this
about
shit.
that?
I want to see cops
course you
do
guys
this
don't
and
wanna
see
talk
how
about
you
that.
feel about it when a cop does this. Because you're gonna have a totally different tune if you saw a cop doing this. If a cop is harassing
Julio's
someone like
okay
this,
with a cop shooting a little kid that jaywalks in the
You
face,
see how he
right?
makes this shit up?
But he's not okay with somebody fucking recording.
You're
him.
just trying to annoy me.
You
You're
see
just
that
trying to
shit?
annoy me. That's what
Unbelievable.
you're just trying to annoy me.
Julio's okay with a body cam.
Look at this guy.
Right?
Look at this guy following.
Like,
Look
what
at
the
this
fuck, are you
man
dumb?
following this woman.
Yeah. Hey, a cop can record you all he wants. A cop can record you all he wants.
They
But
now
you can't record him.
They need calls.
Julio,
Look.
you sound like a fucking
Well,
bootlicker,
actually,
bro.
this would be
You
called
should be ashamed
harassment.
of
If a
yourself,
cop did
dog.
this would be called harassment. And they can actually get in
exactly.
trouble for it. This is
There's no correlation
harassment.
to Someone having a body,
You know
cop
what-
having
you know
a
what's
body cam
crazy?
on women.
This is also
What's
California.
crazy is that
You
a
guys
cop
are a little
can
weird
actually
down here.
harass you.
Compared to
Yeah,
someone that
shut
says
up.
a
That's
normal dude.
bullshit. That's
Hey,
called
Doc.
bullshit. I've actually gone to court
That's
and I've
not
gone
bullshit.
to internal affairs and you never have.
No, I don't
So
believe
get
that.
over
I don't
it.
believe that.
You've never
because you
gone to
said you
internal
filed it.
affairs.
No, you said that you
You
filed
never
record
did it,
before.
so calm down. You never did it. You talk
You
all
never
this
did
shit
it
and you
'cause
don't
would've known
practice.
you have to pay
You
for
don't
it.
practice
You would've known
any
you
of
would have
this.
to pay for it.
You don't practice
You
any
would've
of this. You
known.
just talk out
You
your ass
would've
and
known.
you
You
practice
lied.
none of it.
You lied. I caught you
Yeah,
in the
I
lie.
lied. I can, dude.
caught
I'll
you
go
in the
find the
lie.
paperwork and I'll show it
Okay,
to you.
let me see the. Let
I
me see the
actually,
receipt
guess
then.
what? I went to
Let me see
internal
the
affairs
receipt.
many times. Many
Julio,
times.
how do you think I know that there's a receipt?
I went to internal affairs many
How
times.
do you think I know, Julio? How do you think I know?
Yep, I went. A lot of guys talk
How
shit.
do you-
All
how
these
do you
dudes,
think
they
I
don't.
know?
They don't
How do you think I
report.
know?
They don't report
Julio, how
cops.
do you think
They
I
don't
know?
report cops.
Julio, how do you think
You
I
don't
know?
have to pay to go to internal
How do you
affairs.
know?
You don't have to pay for it, buddy.
In order to foil, you have to pay.
You don't have to pay for shit. I didn't
Yes,
pay
you
for
do.
anything.
You have to fucking pay.
I didn't pay anything.
Well,
And I went and I saw an internal
believe
affairs
you.
person multiple
believe
times.
you.
Multiple times.
He's bullshitting. He's bullshitting.
Yeah, okay. You're just trying to you're just trying to troll me. That's what you're doing.
Be anything other than what I've been trying to be lately.
Look, Julio, I guarantee you, bro, if that lady would have never addressed them, if that lady would have never even paid attention to them, even said a word,
Okay.
they would have fucking ignored
Well,
her.
I want to see how
But
you
obviously,
feel if
bro,
you got a guy doing this to
obviously,
you.
Yeah, they're exercising their First Amendment right.
Look,
but
he
at the
filmed,
same
dude. He
time,
filmed it
they
going
wanna
in and
create
coming out.
content because they want to make money.
Yeah.
And they're only gonna
They're
quote, harass
They're
or follow
trolling.
people.
They're trolling people.
Harass them first, right?
No, they
you
didn't.
usually see people coming up to them and tell like flipping them off, telling them assholes, get a job, blah blah blah. That's
Dude, come on. They're
harassment.
making all these
What
excuses
about
for these
them?
people. Look at these scumbags.
What about when the people are harassing the auditors? Now you're fucking
Yeah,
quiet, right?
Oh, so you get harassed and now you have no right to. So they're responding to a dumb motherfucker. They're not harassing this person. They're starting this stupid shit. They're harassing people.
Amacks, I'm pretty sure you've seen all the videos, right, where the people harass the auditors first.
Oh yeah, they just go up to him and harass him. Yeah. That's right. On
Bro,
average,
he
that's
showed
what
it
they
in
do.
his own video. He showed it in his own video.
On average, it's
And-
always
and his dumb
let's just blame the
ass made
victim.
an
Let's
excuse
just
for it.
blame the fucking victim.
That's what I'm saying, bro. Like fucking Julio's a fucking bootlegger.
Let's just
dog.
blame
Like,
the
I can't
victim,
believe this
yeah.
shit. Like he's being so hypocritical, and I don't know what the fuck is wrong
What
with him,
this
bro,
is
but
garbage
I've been listening
content.
to this shit for like 10
Dude,
hours
look,
now,
look,
bro.
look,
So
look, look.
I
We got
just had to
some-
step up and fucking check
We
him,
got a
dog. So,
culture
Julio,
of
check yourself.
pricks. That's what we have.
10 hours of bootlegging. It's crazy work.
Oh, come on, dude, just go to the
shout out
BLM
to Mom.
protest. Get it over. Go to the fucking BLM protest and get it over with.
Julio, like I told
Just
you before,
fucking
I
get
don't
it
agree.
over
I don't
with, bro.
agree with BLM. I don't.
Oh yeah,
don't
okay,
agree
yeah,
with
you agree
BLM,
with them,
dude.
but he doesn't agree
No, I
with
don't
them.
agree with
But
them.
he
I
agrees
don't
with
agree
them.
with them,
But he agrees with
no,
them.
I don't agree with them.
Okay, of
I
course
don't
you
agree
don't.
with BLM. I'm on record telling
Okay,
you
yeah,
this.
all right. I don't believe you. I think you're totally in alignment.
don't believe me.
You're in alignment alignment with them.
You don't want to believe me.
You're in complete alignment with BLM.
You're in denial.
Look at these guys spraying people with pepper spray like a little bitch.
Hey, you know what, Julio? I mean, Amacks, I think Julio might be an agent. What do you think, bro?
There's some corny
Yeah, I
stuff.
think so too, dude.
Look at this guy. Listen.
I think Quinton might be too, bro. Cause
Look, these phrases. Look, they got all these multiple guys. The dudes are so pathetic. They stand around. They cover their faces because they're pussies. Look at that. You see that guy covers his face because he knows he's harassing people. And so they cover their faces because they'll find their ass and fuck them up. The dudes are,
wait, don't you?
Why are they covering their faces? Why is it okay? Oh, weren't you guys complaining about ICE? Weren't you guys complaining about ICE covering their face?
I mean, fucking Miklo.
Weren't you complaining about ICE covering their face? Why is he covering his face? Why is he covering his face? Why is he covering his face? Oh, this is the protest. So he throws the can at his head. You saw that?
That's what I thought. You see it? You see how he dodged my question, Amacks?
What you feeling?
Yeah, because you're just trolling.
He's been doing this all
it'd be
day.
funny if somebody
All day
caught
that
you
I've
up
been here,
out
he's
there
been
and
doing
sprayed
it.
you in the fucking face with some pepper spray. And what are you gonna do about it? You can't do anything. It's his right to do that, right? To spray you in the fucking face. And then hit you with the can in the face.
Yo, Julio, just notice that you admitted. Just admitted.
These guys should be removed.
I'm not gonna smack nobody's cameras off their hands.
These guys need to be
I'm not gonna go up to
deplatformed.
nobody's face or agitate them or nothing like that, bro.
Okay.
If I don't do it first,
So you're better
they're
than these
not gonna
people.
pull
So
out
you're better.
by me,
So
right?
you're better
That's
than
the
these people.
difference.
Then you're better.
What if they do it first, though?
They're
Is
harassing
that not
people.
harassment?
This is all they do, this First Amendment audit shit. It ain't real audits. It's a bunch of little corny kids harassing people in order to get clicks.
Julio, let them be, bro. Like, look.
Well, I'm exposing it.
They're making money, right?
I don't give a shit if they
They're
make money.
making their money,
They
and
shouldn't.
at the same time, they're exercising their First Amendment
Yeah,
right,
no, they're
bro.
not. They're harassing
Freedom
people.
of the
Dude, this
press.
ain't
What's wrong with that?
this ain't freedom. This ain't the press. They're not exposing anything. They're just harassing people.
I saw him.
They're creating harassment content. That's all this is.
Side. Gotcha. Give me 1 second. I'm watching.
And these cops protect these motherfuckers every time.
It is
Yeah,
clear that these
because it's a
officers
First Amendment right,
This shit's
dummy. What do you
disgusting.
and are
expect?
attempting to push the
What do you
blame onto the
expect,
auditor
Julio?
for simply
Fuck,
The First
dog.
Amendment.
attack. It is
First Amendment, film people and annoy them.
unfortunate
And
that
then when
so
they tell
many
you to get away from them, you follow them.
times an auditor gets attacked and the responding officers
Yeah,
try
like
their
I said, I
hardest.
posted links of someone that was following kids, like a mother and
Yeah,
their children.
I saw
know
that
you
too.
guys have children
I
on.
saw that. I saw
You wouldn't
one,
want
dude.
that.
I saw one with the
Come
guy.
on.
He said, "Stop filming my kids," and the guy said, "Fuck you! I do what I want. This is the First Amendment." And he was like screaming at the guy. This is what they
And I
do.
know some of you guys have kids on here. You guys wouldn't let that happen. Someone just following around your kid, then they get in front of the car when you're trying to leave. Come on.
No, he did it to
Come
a
on,
guy. He did it to a guy. The guy just got into a car accident.
You know what I would do? I would completely ignore them because I know what they're doing. And
Oh,
by
right.
me ignoring them, they're not gonna follow
Well,
me
most-
or agitate me.
Most people don't know what they're doing, so there you go.
But once I engage with
Yeah, you're not
them
giving
and
him
I
any
start
power
telling
at
them
that
what to
point.
do,
You're like,
then
"No,
that's
you
where the
don't matter to me."
content starts. That's content for them. I'm not gonna give them that. I'm just gonna fucking ignore them, and that's it.
This
It's
platform-
public space, bro. We don't have privacy in public spaces. There's cameras all over recording us, bro, in public spaces.
This platform needs to. They need to deplatform these people. They need to. They need to
Yeah,
deplatform
there's
these people.
cameras everywhere, but there's not someone with a camera. going up
Welcome
to,
to
you,
China, bro.
harassing you.
Welcome to China.
That's
You
what
accept it.
That's not true.
That's not true. That's not true.
Welcome to
Cops
China.
have body
You're
cams.
you're actually enforcing. You're actually okay with what China
Yeah,
does.
cop pulling you over as a body cam. That's completely different than someone who just.
Julio, what are you talking about, bro? You don't have any rights in
China,
You don't have any rights in North
and they
Korea, dog.
surveil you with cameras.
You're
You know why
overreaching, bro.
They surveil you with
you know
cameras.
why they have body? Yo, you know why they have body cams now, Miklo? You want to know?
Because
what these
Obama
bozos
did
don't
it, so
know?
then they can. No. Obama brought it.
Because the First
Obama.
Amendment auditors and the cops try to
That's not
phase
true.
them out, saying, "Hey, we got body cams now."
No.
You don't
Obama
need to
did
be-
it
we
so
don't-
that
we
they
don't
can.
need First Amendment auditors anymore.
No,
'cause we got
Obama
body
brought it in
cams
so
now.
they can create these
And
little
then what
corny
happens-
things, and we have
what
riots.
happens is that- no,
That's why they
no,
got
that's
fired.
not true.
Obama
Anyways,
brought it in. You know, Obama
What happened? What happened
That's
was
why.
they wanted to have less First Amendment auditors. And
Oh,
less
yeah, that's not
accountability,
true.
But what
Don't
was
get out.
happening
That's
in
not
the
true at all.
process
Obama
is that
brought it in.
They would quote unquote forget to turn on their cam.
Conspiracy
Okay, it's
theory.
bullshit.
That's not a
Actually,
conspiracy theory.
Obama
That's
brought it
actually
in.
on
That's not
a
true.
few First Amendment channels.
Dude, Obama brought it in. Actually,
Bro, you know
Nah,
when
that's a
Julio's gonna
conspiracy
change his
theory.
mind?
the porter in chief
When a
brought it
fucking
in. The
cop
porter in
tries
chief.
to plan an fucking illegal firearm or a fucking fentanyl in his backseat, bro. Then
Okay,
you're
yeah.
gonna hear him fucking come on here crying.
Oh,
Like
wait.
a bitch.
So that happens to some of your drug dealer friends? I mean, because I know drug dealers that lie all day and say, "Oh, the cop planted drugs on me." You know, that's like the most unlikely thing to ever happen to anybody. That's like made for TV bullshit. That's like that doesn't really. That's like some shit out of a movie.
That's how I know, Julio. You're not from New York. You're not from Brooklyn.
Well, you're not from New York, so what do you know? You're not from New York.
Countryside. You don't know what the fuck.
You're not from New York, so what do you know?
Bro, verifies. You're not. You were never from the hood, and you don't understand
shut up.
Politics.
Go to the BLM protest, dude. Just get out of here. Just go BLM. Wait, go to the fucking ICE protest. Get it over with. Get out of here.
Sexual images or
That's what you sound like. One of those fucking hardcore leftards. It's just right. It's just right. Oh, ICE is gonna kill us all. They're racist. They're just arresting people just for the fuck of it. That's like, this shit sounds so stupid.
Dude, you sound so fucking
This shit
stupid.
sounds so dumb.
I told you I'm not a Democrat.
Dude, it don't matter. But you support all this shit. You support all of it.
You're putting words in my mouth, bro.
You're doing the same. You're doing the same shit to me. No one's two-faced. I'm straight up. I'm straight up. No one's two-faced. I'm very straight up. I'm like one of the most fucking honest people around.
Brainwashed. He's right-wing brainwashed. And when you expose his fallacies,
I mean, look, Amacks is basically a fucking leftist. He's an atheist. He's anti-cop. I mean, bro, do you listen to rap too? I mean, what is it? Like you said,
nobody is anti-nothing, Julio. You're the one that's anti-First Amendment. You're the one that's anti.
I'm not anti-First Amendment. I'm anti-First Amendment auditor on YouTube. I'm anti-YouTube. No. You're incorrect. You're incorrect. I'm anti these fucks on the internet who aren't doing shit except annoying people.
No, you're anti-First Amendment.
These are not First Amendment auditors. These are not true
anti-First Amendment.
These are not true First Amendment auditors. They're not. They're just fucking trolls. That's all they are, trolls. They just annoy people.
My favorite auditor is Mexican Padilla. He's fucking great.
Yeah, these guys aren't auditors. Come on.
The Mexican Padilla is the greatest auditor of all time.
Yeah, let's watch a Mexican guy do it.
I need to check
that's debatable.
Dude, he's the GOAT, bro. He used to do it at my fucking at the police office right next to my house back in the day.
Anybody can get a fucking.
You know, Turner's the reason why we have the
right to what? Annoy people?
Oh my God! Here comes the bootlicking,
I like
bro.
What's wrong with trolling people in real life? You're doing it in front of their face, and they fucking crack under the pressure.
Yeah, because what they're doing is they're gonna get the fucking First Amendment removed. Basically, this is all harassment. That's all this shit is.
No, they can't get the.
All this shit is
They would
harassment.
never be able to, dude.
Yeah, that's what you think.
Julio wants us to live like North Korea.
Yeah, well, just live like. No, you want us to live like China, where you're normalizing constant surveillance.
Nah, that's not true.
You are normalizing surveillance, the surveillance state. That's what you. That's what you. Dude, you support the surveillance state. Of course you do.
No, I don't support that.
You support constant filming of people in the. It's a public space. I can film you as much as they fucking want.
I support our First Amendment.
I mean, inside a building is wrong. But I mean, like outside in the sidewalk.
What about this? Yeah, there's something wrong with it. They should say the only place there should be cameras outside, or when you can film people, is when they're in a fucking parking lot or in a certain space, like a hospital or a police department or that. They shouldn't be filming you in the fucking street, especially when you tell them, "Leave me the fuck alone. I don't want to be filmed," and they continue to film you.
In Texas, there's not really that much filming on the street unless you have CCTV.
Dude, there's cameras everywhere.
You personally by yourself.
Dude, there's cameras everywhere, and there's people actually supporting this. They're fine with being surveilled. They're like, yeah, it's okay.
I understand that, but you know,
this shit, all they're doing is they're saying it's okay to just constantly film people. If anything, that shit should be illegal.
I think his point.
I live in a town where I'm getting constantly filmed because I'm on the border. I see there's drones out, there's blimps out. They're constantly watching us.
Yeah, and people are okay with that. People are okay with this.
But I have a safe backyard because there's no fucking migrants running through my backyard. I'm safe.
But there's cameras all over the place now.
Okay,
well, there's a blimp in the air that's watching the whole city.
If you're literally driving down the street on a Sunday through a school zone and you're speeding, right? On a Sunday, and they send you a ticket in the mail because you're speeding because the camera got you. You guys don't see that the same little correlation there. Like you're literally driving and a camera gives you a ticket. That's the fucking problem. As soon as you have cameras just giving you tickets.
Well, the state of Texas, I don't got to deal with that problem.
Shout out to Texas. Shout out to Texas.
I don't got to deal with that problem.
Texas, and shout out to Texas.
The only city you have to deal with that is Dallas, but that's because of toll roads.
No, dude, they do that shit
Shout out
over
to our
here.
First Amendment.
Yeah, shout out First Amendment, Third Amendment.
Dude, what I'm saying though is like there's a fucking fine line between you're driving down. Maybe you were speeding.
Yeah.
Well, let's just say you were speeding on a Monday. Okay, we're talking about a Sunday. Okay, school wasn't in session on a Sunday. Okay, so now you get a ticket by an AI robot that none of you guys voted for.
This is so dumb.
Hey, you watched that movie with Ben Affleck, right?
You don't want to touch my shit.
You don't want to step in front of my.
Don't touch my shit.
AI
my
robot.
house. Like this is my house.
I don't care if I'm in your tuck.
Which film are you talking about?
Wasn't that movie? No, it's that Chris Pratt. It's Chris Pratt.
In a face full of pepper spray.
Yes.
Don't touch my
We
shit.
get an AI robot judge.
This channel's run by AI over here.
Hey, and you probably know this, Food TV. Remember that shit on what the fuck was it? Sliders. Remember on Sliders?
Which one is that? That's the one where they go through portals and all that.
Yeah, portals through like different dimensions and stuff.
Watch how this fake tough guy gets humbled after messing with wrong auditor.
Oh.
This stuff is such trash. All they do is fucking harass people and then put it on the internet. Look at this. He's all in his face. Like, you can't be in my face. I can only be in your face. I put my camera a fucking inch. He put his camera an inch from the guy's face, and then he pushes this old man on the floor. And I'm supposed to respect these motherfuckers. Dude, they're lucky they're doing that where they're doing it, because people would kill these motherfuckers.
Yeah, in real life though,
these
here's
pussies,
the thing. This guy
these
pulled
pussies,
back, dude. He should have just thrown right through.
Respect the auditors. Respect the auditors, everyone. Look at the camera. Where how close? Look how close he has his camera to this man's face. Oh. They're following him around on purpose. This is what they do, dude. All the videos are like this.
Come on. There's levels to you guys.
They're all like this. They're all like this. And what's crazy is that YouTube actually platforms these motherfuckers.
Yeah, but the problem is dude, as soon as one guy knocks the fucking auditor
Those are
out,
Those are Cali auditors.
play one
Yeah.
auditor
Those
gets
are
knocked
Cali
out.
auditors, dude. They have no fucking. Watch a Texas auditor. Very different. They're like, yes, sir.
Every video is a guy, someone being pepper sprayed. The same motherfuckers pepper spray. Yo, dude, look at this. This guy is pepper. Look at these videos. This motherfucker's pepper spraying people in video after video after video after video. He's just pepper spraying people. Oh, it's okay. He's a First Amendment auditor.
You know exactly. No, hold up. I put something in the open
This
chat
Karen
earlier.
got
You
double
never
dose
played
of pepper spray.
She got double. This Karen got double dose of pepper spray. These dudes are such trash. Oh, look, she's trying to attack me. Yeah, because you sprayed her in the face with fucking pepper spray. It's such good guys, huh? The first. Oh, thank God for the First Amendment. Yeah, great job, you dumb motherfuckers. They make us look like a joke. There's the First Amendment for you. These guys are.
I mean,
but it's always one race,
like
though.
that kind of stuff to people, because I mean, like that's like just being a dick. Like I get, like even if you say a lot of this stuff is First Amendment, that's just come on, that's.
There's literally like thousands of videos like this. Thousands of these guys doing this. They encourage this shit with the social media. Look how many videos this guy has of this shit. Just spraying people with fucking pepper spray all over the place. And you see it's these dumb little motherfucking, like, you could tell it's teenagers. It's like a bunch of teenagers.
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Well, what are your thoughts on a pedophile catchers then?
I mean, dude, there's vigilante justice is completely against the law. I mean, are they killing these guys? What are they doing?
I got no problem with them catching. If they actually have like,
no, I'll tell you what they do.
On proof that it's a pedophile, I got no problem with that.
I mean, I don't know. Are those?
You know what I have a
Do they
problem
actually
with?
have pages? I haven't seen pages like that. I haven't seen it.
I don't got a problem with the First Amendment. I don't got a problem with that either.
All right,
Good job.
So is that the one? I seen one of them where the guy there was like a fat guy. It was like some fat YouTube guy. That's the only one I've seen. But I don't know. I didn't know his name. I just know he was a big fat guy. And they caught him trying to date like or go with meeting like a 13-year-old or something.
Oh, EDP.
I don't know. I don't know the names of the guys. I just know I saw like one video.
445, dude. He wanted a cupcake.
He's a big fat guy. But yeah, I don't have an issue with that. This shit I have a huge issue with. Because this is just harassing people. They're just trying, dude. They're just trying to get clicks by harassing people, and then they
being mean to a pedophile. I mean, come on, catching a pedophile compared to just like.
Well, I mean, vigilante justice is pretty fucking dangerous. They can get people killed doing that. Like, why don't they just give it to the law enforcement? Well, they can. If they collect data, they can just give it to law enforcement. But I've seen some of these guys like meet these people in public. Which is it's vigilante justice. You're not supposed to do that shit. You're supposed, if you find information, you give it to the police, and they're gonna go pick the person up.
I remember my buddy when he was in high school. He beat up a fucking old man that wanted to meet a 16-year-old girl
on the floor instead.
Fucked him up.
Goodness gracious.
Yeah. Well, that's cool, but I mean, he can go to jail for that.
I think I would have just called the police.
You just call the police. That's it.
I guess I would have.
Why would you even call the police? Just let it be.
Yeah. Well, look, if you go meet the guy,
to beat up the old man though.
Yeah, but what happens if the old man shoots your ass? Because he has every right to kill you at that point.
Well, that's right. If you're doing stuff,
they might not look. If vigilante justice is some dangerous shit. If you go and try to meet the pedo or whatever, he might actually kill you. That's why it's very, very dangerous to do that.
Well, not only that, but a lot of these people are just like pretending to be girls that don't actually exist. I mean,
yeah,
I agree with you guys. You know, knock the motherfucker out. But
oh, dude, he fucking pushed that motherfucker.
Yeah, look, he threw a fucking old man on the floor. These guys are, and dude, it's the same guys over and over and over again. And they're not the only ones. There's like I said, there's like hundreds and hundreds of videos like this on YouTube. He says he thought he could bully the auditor. He's just an old man.
Floor instead.
Hey, I didn't come to Vietnam to be recorded, son.
Yeah. Oh, I'm being surveilled. I thought, oh, this is China. This is China now, huh?
Oh, dude.
I mean, it's all nice and cute till they surveil you everywhere you go. I mean, and that's kind of where we're at right now. We're very close to China. All they got to now is bring in the social credit system.
Come on.
Yeah, they're one step away from that, dude.
I'm gonna be a fucking.
We're very close. We're very close to that.
With the social credit.
We're so close to that now, and everyone's okay with being constantly surveilled. So there you go. Enjoy your social credit system.
Yeah, and that's the fucking thing. So that's exactly what I'm talking about. Like them getting rid of the penny and everything. Now you're literally on what? Something that someone just creates. There's no way that you could ever know what the fuck your money actually means.
Well, I mean, they could literally turn your money off. They could do all kinds of things to you in the social credit system.
Right, so that's what I'm saying. Yeah. Like, it's ridiculous, dude. Like, so what's the point? What social credit money system are you gonna use? Bitcoins now?
I mean, they have all kinds of different kinds of Bitcoin or whatever they call it, digital currency. And this guy over here, what is this? I mean, I feel like sometimes they even stage this shit, you know? They probably staged some of these supposed attacks.
Some of that shit was staged because there was another thing.
Look at this guy, he's getting his boxing stance.
The police had the fucking police on their license plate. It said police.
Maybe they should mix them together, the whole, pedo catchers. They mix it together with their harassment. So while they're trying to get the pedo guy, they're harassing everybody around them.
That's pretty good.
You got a
blank channel.
And then they could eat at the same time really loud, like the
for one, bro. It's 2 for 1.
And they could be eating chicken at the same time really loudly. What they call it, ASMR. They could do that at the same time as well, right?
Dude, what the fuck is this? Isn't even a real thing though, is it?
I mean, they always arrest you.
That cop's real. That cop's real. That security cop is not real.
He's
top
fat. He's
security of the world, Craig.
Not just the city, the world.
I just noticed this a few months ago. I watched some of these videos. I'm like, what's the purpose of this? And I realized it's just to harass people for clicks.
Public property.
It's not. This is not a real video, you guys. I'll tell you right now. You know how I know?
Don't touch me.
Because of his neck.
No, because of the
all
fence.
weather.
It looks
Look
like the
at
guy.
fence.
It looks like the dude from Family Matters.
The fence on the
Yeah,
side.
that's what I was thinking.
What
Carl
is he doing there?
Winslow
Why
from
you let him
Family
do this?
Matters.
Why don't you call your dog off?
Back up, Urkel.
Call your dog off first. Tell him to go away.
Stupid Karen gets pepper.
Stupid Karen gets pepper sprayed.
That's not even a real voice. That's not even a real voice.
They just have no shame. They just spray these women in the face. It's fucking pathetic.
You guys, this is propaganda.
No, she's like, they don't leave me alone.
This isn't even real, dude. Are you fucking kidding me?
No, they're real, dude. I'm telling you, they do this all over the
No, it's
country.
not, dude.
They
Okay,
do.
explain this shit to me. Explain this shit to me, dude.
They hurt, dude. I tell you, look,
in real life,
Who the
I've seen it
fuck
happen
is-
in real life.
No, no, no.
It's fucking hilarious.
dude, they harass people to the point that they claim it's an attack and then they spray them
Bro,
with pepper
you're the
spray.
same person that fucking told me that they never fucking went to Venezuela.
What? I never say that.
What?
Yeah, you did.
I don't think I said that.
Okay, stop. Rewind the fucking tape, dude. What you're watching now.
If someone
is
records me, I'm flashing out my cock, dude. So I'm just gonna flash out my cock and be like, "Hey, you want to see something, bro?"
Oh, here's the auditor getting thrown all over the place for once. Somebody's put
Like,
these,
hey, I
and,
can't
and then
show that.
he's getting arrested. He has every right to film the fuck out of you, you dumbass. Right?
Dude,
If you were so,
here's what
Julio,
you're
if you were
watching
so
right
worried,
now,
why you
dude.
show
You're
his
not even
ass?
watching.
Because he won't stop filming them. That's the thing. That these guys, I told you, these guys harass.
Nah, bro, that was gay. To do, bro.
And it was
No straight man does that.
it was a little bit gay. It was a little gay. But look.
Yeah, who pushes like that? There you go. That's how you push. Sign them to the lines, dude.
He got arrested. They all get. They literally get people arrested. They harass them, and then they do something like, look, he throws water on him, and he sprays him with pepper spray in return. Really nice guy there. What a pussy.
Wait, rewind. It's lemon juice, bro. It's a
Bro,
weapon.
look, he's in his space. He's trying to throw
it's
water.
Lemon juice, bro.
But look, it's water.
Lemon
He's throwing water because, it's just he wants to throw some water. I mean, it's a public place. Why can't he throw water? I mean, the guy just happened to be there, right?
Well, it's a public place. Why can't he pepper spray?
I mean, he definitely can't pepper spray because that's a weapon. Because that's a weapon. Water is not.
That's not a weapon.
Of course, that's a weapon.
No,
it's a weapon. No, that old man's hands.
That's assault. That's assault. That's what that is. That guy
Pepper spray
assaulted
is a
that man.
weapon.
He threw water at him and he assaulted him with pepper spray.
Well, you shouldn't.
Okay,
you shouldn't
fair
have.
enough.
You shouldn't have thrown water at
Fair
him.
enough.
Well, he was.
He's trying to give him a drink of water. He's trying to give him a drink of water.
Dude, I tell you this. Look, I can never accept this shit. I think this shit is some of the most disgusting stuff I've ever seen on the internet.
That sounds like a good time. No,
This shit is so disgusting. This stuff.
Oh, dude, it's horrible, dude.
I've been tased before.
And, dude, look at this. This is a compilation
tased,
of
but I've
people
been
being
pepper sprayed.
pepper sprayed. Look, this guy's at his own business. This guy pepper sprays
Dude,
him.
what the fuck? No, stop, dude. You need to tell me his fucking camera looks like that.
Dude, what they do is they get the biggest.
Rewind it back
Yeah,
to the
yeah,
very
yeah, we
top
are.
of that right there.
I've been.
He's got a cannon, bro.
I've been streaming the whole time.
Who do you agree with?
Look at all these people getting pepper sprayed. Look at this shit. All these people in the street, just random people.
Well, they shouldn't. They
Who am I-
shouldn't assault
Who the
people,
fuck
bro.
is
They
filming
shouldn't-
right
Who's
there?
assaulting? This guy put his camera in this dude's face. He pushes it and he
Yeah,
pepper
he
sprays
just
him.
assaulted him.
He has no.
assaulted
He
him.
has no right to put that camera in that
He
man's
shouldn't have
face.
done that.
He has no.
assaulted
He has
him.
no right to put that camera near that man's
Checkmate,
face.
bro.
He has
That's what that
none.
means.
Why not?
Checkmate.
Do people have a
Everybody
right to
else
take a
is filming.
camera and put it in your face? That's a weapon. That fucking camera's a
What about
weapon.
those people down there?
And if I tell somebody, don't put that fucking camera in
That
my
guy
face,
has a fucking
they
camera.
have to move it. And the guy, dude, I don't know if you ever saw the video, but he tells him, get the camera out of my face. And he says, no. Like he refuses. And that business, that's that man's business right there. And he asked him nicely to stop
Yeah,
filming.
who the fuck does he think he is to fucking bark orders?
He told the
He's
guy,
nobody to
dude,
fucking bark orders.
that's his
Get the
business.
camera on my face.
That's his
Fuck
business.
you.
That's his business, bro.
Who the fuck
That's his
has the other
business.
fucking camera?
That's his business.
That is not his business.
Yes,
The
it
sidewalk
is.
not his business.
That
The
guy.
sidewalk
No,
is
no,
not
no.
his
You don't. You
business.
never saw the video.
Julio, the sidewalk is public.
You're not.
access.
It doesn't
Julio, come on,
matter.
you should know that.
Look. You're not even hearing the whole
Hold on,
story.
You're a
Look.
grown ass man, bro. It's a
Look,
sidewalk.
this guy.
He does not own the sidewalk.
he's filming. He told him to not film into his
Texas,
business.
bro. He owns a sidewalk.
The
bro.
dude-
He's Texas.
low IQ monkey, dog.
No, you guys are low IQ. That's the fact. Look at this. This
Where's
guy
this
tells this
Montana? No,
this
hold
guy
up,
tells
this
this
is
dude
Montana?
to stop filming into his business. He's upsetting his customers. And in return, you know what the guy says? He basically says, "Go fuck yourself. I do what I want." And so the guy,
yeah, buddy.
And then he puts the camera right in his face and he tells him, "Get that camera out of my face." He's standing
that guy right there.
He's standing right in front of his business. That's his business that he owns and operates. And this guy sprays him right in the face.
He should have been minding his own business.
Well, that's not a public business. That business is private. That's a private. That's a private business.
The sidewalk is not a private business.
But the business is private.
Hey, Amag, this Julio has to be trolling, right?
I'm not. Look.
He's trolling,
By
bro,
your
he's trolling.
logic, a man could go and sit in front of your house and film into your fucking windows. That's your logic.
No, he can't sit in front of my house.
Yes, he can. He has every right to do it because that is a public sidewalk.
If he's in,
dude, once
front
he
of my
steps
house.
into your property.
Well, what if he stands in the street? What if he stands in the street then?
Yeah,
now it's legal, and he can zoom it, and he can zoom his camera right into your window.
He can do what he wants. That's fine.
Exactly. He can film right into your fucking house. He can film right into your house.
You know what's crazy, Julio, is that I will have cameras pointing at him too.
Oh, well, why does that matter? He's already surveilled your whole house. Maybe he'll come back later when you're not around.
Well, let him come back.
That's the question you have to ask when people are filming. When people are
gonna fuck around and find out.
That's some leftist type of shit, bro. That's a leftist narrative. Come on.
Julio, by the time he gets to the door, what do you think?
Look, all these are videos of people being pepper sprayed by First Amendment auditors.
If I have dash cams.
Maybe the government created this for people to be against the First Amendment.
What makes you think I don't have cameras on my property?
Maybe government people are the ones doing this to the public.
Crazy, bro? Julio's fucking TV is fucking looking at him, recording him right now.
And why would that matter? I literally put out thousands of hours of content. They know all kinds of opinions I have, and they're not all positive about the government or anything, about many different subjects that they don't like people talking about.
They're mainly positive, hooligan positive.
Yeah, I mean, you know that your perspective is a mainstream media perspective. That anti-cop shit has been pushed on you by the government. The government has pushed. The government has pushed. The government has pushed this anti-cop narrative on you.
No.
Yes, they have. They definitely have.
You're making it up in your head.
And when you go out there and they break, they throw firebombs and all that.
Is getting arrested.
You're losing your rights. That's what's happening.
I posted on the chat a video of a police chief that got audited, and because of this video, he ended up getting fired like 3 months later because it ended up showing he had a corruption case by the FBI. And
Yo, who would have known? Who would have known?
Oh my God! Wait! What about all these people that pepper spraying? Are they police chiefs? Are they police chiefs? Oh, well, there's a corrupt cop. There's corrupt people everywhere. There's gotta be.
All you did was find a crazy pepper spray guy.
There's going to be corrupt cops. Obviously, that's not an obvious fucking thing. Humans are corrupt. No one ever said cops are perfect.
Fuck the cops, nigga. Let's kill one.
Old man right there is corrupt. Look at him, dude. He doesn't like being.
Hey, Julio was probably crying, bro, when the chief got fired. He was probably crying. He said, "No, please give him back his job."
Look at this guy. Look, this guy gets out of his car. He's getting blocked by this dumb motherfucker.
Yo, Miklo.
Dude, I'm
have you ever noticed?
And you're not in my motherfucking.
Look where this guy is. Why is this man like this? What is he doing?
You hear me?
Auditors are saviors and heroes.
Yo,
yeah, go ahead, brother. Go ahead.
Okay, have you ever noticed that majority of the time that the people that don't like to be recorded are narcissists?
That makes perfect sense. Obviously, that makes no sense. You know that makes no sense. That doesn't even make any sense.
Hey, I know that video.
That doesn't even make sense what you said. A narcissist would be totally fine with being filmed. Private people don't want to be filmed.
Riverside and SPV TV so they could go to his fucking house and record him.
Good morning, beautiful.
That would be like the worst move of their entire existence.
I think there's Eli in New York. Maybe he can go there.
Oh, Eli,
I mean, look. If you're trying to get someone hurt, I guess that's a good idea. Because, dude, I'm not going to go up to one of these guys and push their camera. That's for sure. I'll tell you this: I'm not going to be pushing their camera.
You won't do shit about it.
Okay, that's funny.
Good morning, sunshine.
I don't want to push a push pop. I just want to push the subject.
Shut up.
Look, wait. Oh, you met a tranny.
You want to get your shit pushed
He probably won't pepper spray a tranny because his channel will get removed.
Just walk through this logically. You don't want to be filmed, so you come up to the camera and then talk to me. Maybe just go on about your day, and then nobody will care, and then you're in the background, and everything's fine. Okay, well.
Yeah. Watch this crazy moment.
Yeah, that's Julio right there.
Oh, you saw that? He didn't pepper spray the tranny. Oh, I wonder why. Because the
tranny had more comments.
Because they'll remove his channel. That's why they'll remove his channel. They'll remove his because that's called a hate crime. That's why they're not gonna take that shit lightly. He will get like years in prison for that shit. Do you know that's a protected class, right?
That's
a protected group. No, it's not. It's in the books.
You're making up a conspiracy.
They're a protected group that would be considered a hate crime.
That's a nice try.
Yeah,
that's a conspiracy.
You don't know the laws. That's why.
Attacking the
auditor. You know what? I guarantee you, if Julio ever comes across an auditor,
it's a hate crime.
He won't. I bet you anything, he won't say shit to him, bro.
Auditors don't come over. No, I tell you, auditors don't come here because this is a Second Amendment area, right? No auditors coming into people's faces. They might end up in a grave. No joke.
That's not true.
No, they will.
News Now, Houston.
Not everyone's for the shit you guys push. Not everybody's for the stuff you push. They're not. They don't like being harassed, and sometimes they don't push cameras.
There's an auditor called News Now Houston. Nice try, Julio.
Okay.
Why are you always spreading misinformation?
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. Everybody's gonna be fine with this, yeah. And you notice all the people they target are by themselves. You ever notice that? Because they're harassing people, and they get dude. Have you noticed the size of these guys? They're these tall. They come in
to get over yourself.
It's always like three guys.
Your respect is not the law.
They don't notice that it's like three guys. It's always like three guys and then one person. One person. No, you're not. You guys aren't being logical. Come on. You're not being logical. You're not being honest. That's the truth.
Either he's being emotional or illogical, or he's just fucking trolling. That's all it is.
Yeah, I see what these guys are doing.
I just want to know where Bob's at. So Bob can explain to Julio.
What's up with these cowards going after old people and harassing them? Old people. You ever notice how they keep going after old people?
Fucking boomers need to get.
It's always an old. And look how big that guy is.
Exactly. Dude, you should already know how boomers are, bro. They're
no. They don't want to be harassed by these young, corny little guys wearing disguises. They're equal to. You guys hate ICE, but these guys are worse than fucking ICE. They're worse.
Guys, come on, let's not.
They're fucking worse. They're way worse than ICE. ICE is a fucking purpose. Immigration is a purpose.
How are you gonna compare kidnapping to non-kidnappers?
Yeah, shut up. Kidnapping. Oh, all the guys in fucking prison right now are all they're all kidnapped, right? They're all kidnapped. Oh my God, the prisons are filled with kidnapped people.
They got some bad cousins of mine.
Did you guys know that everybody in prison right now has been kidnapped?
No shit.
Wow, isn't that crazy? Isn't that nuts? They were abducted from their homes.
And they were abducted by Geo.
Yeah. Then they were brought to this weird room called a courtroom, and then they were put in an area, in a holding area. But they were abducted from their homes usually.
Trash, I can't even tell if you're telling the truth.
Trash,
that's what you guys engage in.
And you've been exposed today.
Look, ICE is just immigration, bro. All countries have immigration. All of them.
I don't mind ICE, bro. That's how it is.
All countries have fucking immigration. Fighting immigration is you just destroying the fabric of the fucking country. That's why they push that stupid narrative.
Everybody's got ICE.
Oh, we don't need immigration. Let's get rid of immigration. Yeah, even though every other country has it.
Fuck no. When all the migrants are here,
you're a little fucking snake.
Did you guys ever hear of legal immigration? Legal, not illegal.
It's very hard to get it though.
Yeah,
but get a visa.
Well, I mean, there's an approval process you have to go through. And
yeah.
Yeah, and they don't want to go through that process. They just want to break in.
It's very harder. A lot of it is very hard for them, dude. It is hard, dude.
Yeah, but there's a legal process that you go through in order to become a citizen.
Yes, but only the top 15% of Mexico can even do it.
Well, it's not just Mexico. There's people all over the world that try to move here to America.
Well, yeah, right. But I'm just gonna say, like, if it was, I'm saying by the peso because that's what I'm coming to. Only top 15% of Mexico can even attempt to do it.
Well, I know people that didn't have any money and they moved here. I knew a dude, my friend's father. He came here from Ecuador. He didn't have money, and he ended up becoming a citizen and opening a jewelry store. And he actually accumulated a lot of money. In one generation, first generation. First generation.
I didn't say he's selling copper. I wouldn't say he's selling gold.
Well, he was selling diamonds and all this other stuff in his store in Manhattan. He had a Manhattan jewelry store.
Opals. He was selling opals, bro.
Give him a trophy.
Well, he made it just fine, and he got here. He went through the legal process, and he was fine. And he wasn't rich.
Yeah. How long was he in Juarez? Because that's where he had been. He had been like what, 3 months in Juarez, 6 months in Juarez.
The what?
So he had money. So he had money.
No, he didn't have money. He didn't have money.
He had money, bro.
They were not wealthy people.
You had to have. Right, but you're middle class.
Right, he's educated.
Liar,
he's educated.
I wouldn't believe anything.
He's educated. That's why. One of the processes is education and your background. If you got your prison record and all that shit, and your education is poor, they're not letting you move here. They're gonna say no. Of course not. They say go get an education and reapply.
Bullshit, because it's bullshit, dude. That's unbelievable, bro. That's bullshit, bro. There's fucking pieces of shit that come all the time to Mexico.
Well, you want to know why that's happening? You want to know why that's happening? You want to know why that's happening? Because since these guys are all anti-ICE and it's all racist, now they're just letting any motherfucker come in. Anybody.
No.
Yeah, they are.
Nobody can come in right now.
Dude, that shit is so lax. They're literally letting dudes break the law and live here. And they're giving them money. They're actually giving them money. They're actually giving them money, dude. They're giving them money.
You lied through your fucking.
Wait, your mouth is wet. Your mouth is wet. That's what it is.
They were at one point, but not anymore.
Well, I mean, now they're closing that shit. They're locking it down.
Well, it's already closed, man. It's already closed.
Look, Amacks' mouth has been wet for a while now.
You got a wet mouth, fool. You got a wet mouth.
Dude got a wet mouth.
All these Machiavellicals that are coming, bro. That's what we got to worry about. All those guys. All these Machiavellicals that are coming, bro.
I mean, when I see that shit, that just upsets me watching that. These idiots just going around taking the First Amendment and taking a big ass shit on it. This stupid ass shit that they put out. This shit is.
You should watch that Mexican Padilla video, bro. It's fucking good. I'll put it on the chat. It's fucking funny, dude.
Yeah, we'll watch that. And I gotta get out of here. I gotta go to bed.
There's another one, fool. I think it's like somewhere like in Missouri, where this time it's a black chief though. Like he's black, and there's an auditor that goes inside the police station, right? And he wants to like file a report on him. And everything's recorded, bro, because obviously the building has cameras. Bro, he takes them inside the fucking the integration room, where they put him on hold.
Yeah.
And he beats the shit out of him, bro. He starts slapping them around, like just fucking like doing some wild shit, bro. Mm-hmm. Bro, he ended up losing his job, and the other dude won like a big ass fucking lawsuit.
Yeah, I mean that shows you that just shows you that the system works, doesn't it?
It was with Mexican Padilla. This guy went and talked to the chief, and the fucking chief, like 2 weeks later, gets raided by the FBI, dude. Like, fuck.
I mean that just shows you that the system is not completely corrupt. People say it's completely corrupt.
There's no bad cops.
I never said that. I've never once said that. I literally told you I went to Internal Affairs. If I believed that there's no evil cops or whatever, why would I go to Internal Affairs?
Julio's never been.
No, you said it's a leftist narrative that they try to push.
No, the leftist narrative is the leftist narrative is the fucking constantly saying cops are evil, cops are evil. Oh, actually, if there's 10 cops, then only one of them is good. Like that's not even realistic, even by the numbers. That's a false narrative. That's a false narrative.
That is realistic.
That is not realistic at all.
And I didn't say one. I say 3 out of 10 tops, nigga.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's a crazy number. It would probably be 1 out of 10. And that would be pushing it as well.
So why is it that when one cop is exploiting your rights, the others just stand by, not do nothing about it?
It's guilty by watching teams fucking.
They're guilty by association.
They're not honoring their oath.
Yeah, they're not honoring their oath.
They're supposed to punch the guy in the face.
Funny how that works, right?
And they're breaking rights. Did you see any rights being broken in the videos? We watched shit tons of videos. I didn't say anything. You got this idiot Terrence Crawford trying to sue the police department right now. The dude was driving like a little dumb motherfucker. And then they all admitted they had guns in the car, and then they got angry because they pulled them out of the car. All right, what would you rather have? One of these idiots waves their hand, and boom, you're dead. That's why they pull you out of the car. That's part of the protocol.
Crawford's an idiot, dude. It's one of the dumbest lawsuits I've ever seen.
Yeah, it's so stupid because they all do this.
So stupid. It's a very stupid lawsuit. I do admit that is a dumb lawsuit.
They don't know the laws, but they pretend they do. They don't know protocol, but they want to be. I'm gonna control this. Like, come on, bro.
You want to know what it is? He's dumb, bro. He's a dumb guy that has smart lawyers that they say, you know what? Let's take some fucking legal time right now. Let's get like $72 an hour, $162 an hour for a bullshit case that I'm going to be pushing for like 7-8 months and getting paid.
Yeah, they just want money. That's probably what it is. They just want money. Because I mean, he's got money. When you got money, it's real easy to win a lawsuit.
Well, he's going to lose the lawsuit. I believe
he might. He might not.
It's Omaha. It's Omaha, bro. He'll lose it. It's red.
I don't know. I think the thing is complete bullshit. It's like, look, he never got pulled over ever before. Now he's more known than ever in his entire career. Now they pull him over. Like, this shit sounds like he got into the club, and so now he's gonna be pushing their little race narrative. Look, they pulled me over. They're racist.
If he didn't win the one with Bob, what makes me think he's gonna win the one with Nebraska, the state of Nebraska?
Well, the lawsuit with Bob is really funny because he exposed himself. In the lawsuit, it shows that Bob protected him. He protected him.
Like this, the narrative will be shown by video, body cam, or dash cam, which has been already out there.
But did they actually have? Do they have like all the footage of that? Of him getting pulled over?
They've only done they show the side that the lawyer showed from Crawford's team, but they haven't showed the whole interaction.
Oh, look at this. Oh, wait. AMAC put a thing in here. It's the guy that teaches cops to kill. They're gonna kill us all.
Post it. Show it.
Wasn't there a video you wanted to watch? You said some guy is Mexican something like that.
I put it on the Discord chat.
What is it called?
Was it Mexican Padilla? I think that's what they said.
Yeah, Mexican Padilla, police brutality.
I can't even hear it, dude. I'll hear your back.
Police brutality.
Well, we'll watch it after that, and I gotta go to bed. This is.
Oh. Yeah, I gotta head out.
You're not going to sleep.
I gotta go get dressed for work.
Oh my God.
You pulled an all-nighter because you're a machine.
Yeah, I've been in this shit too long, man.
Folks, let's be honest.
Addie's help, bro.
Maybe there was a day when if a man was asked for an ass whooping, it's a cop's job to give it to him. Yeah?
I hear some other audio. Give me a second. I hear like some other audio that's playing somewhere.
Yeah, I hear it too, dude.
The hell?
What we want.
Is somebody playing something?
In a modern liberal.
What the fuck is that?
I think you're playing the same video twice.
Wait, maybe it's in the comments. All right, that's how I got it there. Oh man.
Now you gotta restart it.
That's how you take somebody down.
Oh, gotta put in the stream.
Now, folks, let's be honest. I grew up in a law enforcement family. Maybe there was a day when if a man was asked for an ass whooping, it's a cop's job to give it to him, yes?
Oh man, my dad used to tell me, if a cop tells you you're gonna stop sign and he takes you out.
Oh, this shit is so hyped up, man. You know this kid over here? They got thrown.
Oh my god, bro! These are
because this shit is so out of context. Because this shit is so out of context. You see this bitch over here? You see this bitch here? You see that person getting dragged? That person was a piece of shit. Yeah, and he got thrown because he was a little bitch. I remember seeing that video. Yeah, that person was a piece of trash. And they show this shit all out of context. Oh my God, look, the cop, he threw him. It's like so stupid. That shit's so dishonest to show that with no other context of what's going on there. And probably that's all the shit's like that. It's all garbage. He threw him on the car. Who knows what the fuck this kid did? Maybe he fucking shot someone in the head. You don't know what the fuck he did. Maybe he deserves that shit.
What did he spit on him?
No, maybe you don't know. Maybe that kid killed somebody.
Yeah, but maybe a cop is supposed to enforce the law. He's not a prosecutor.
All right. Well, I mean, you know, back in the day, in our parents' day, the cop
is not the judge.
Yeah, but they need to use force. Many times they have to use it for compliance. Like that person who got flipped, that's for compliance. Now that girl, they threw in that shit there. They shouldn't do that. But that person, they flipped the chair. You got to watch the whole video and see what that was about.
You got to understand why all that is happening. All those people, all those cops, all those people that are showing have been to this guy's according to the to the person making the claim in the video, that have been to his what do you call those his conferences,
the seminar or whatever. What it is that they're, what do you call it? It's excessive force. That's what it is. Like when he throws that kid on the hood of the car like that, he shouldn't have done that. And also that woman getting her head hit like that. But that person who got flipped out of that chair, I saw that whole video. I agreed with that. That person deserved that completely.
That will not be on.
Yeah, but these are all people that have been to his seminars.
Yeah.
You don't have to like it. You got to accept it.
You're just supposed to use force for compliance. Like if you're gonna, that kid was already cuffed. He didn't have to throw him like that.
You can see it in his eyes, bro.
He didn't need to do that.
You can see it in his eyes. He was a fucking dweeb in high school, bro. And he uses his force now. Look at his eyes.
Well, you're not supposed to do that.
This guy used to be one of the. Well, I was reading now is that he used to be one of the main trainers.
Modern liberal democracy in our army.
Look at this fucking
violence on and off like a faucet.
He's a military guy.
His eyes are too fucking close to his nose, bro.
Maybe an inherent
he wears that Chinese fit Oakley.
The only way to make a frightened person react.
That could be the crazy eyes, man. I could tell you. You can see it in their eyes when cops are trigger happy. You can literally see it in their eyes.
He doesn't look. He doesn't have crazy eyes.
He does have crazy eyes, bro.
Crazy eyes, man.
He doesn't have the Sampaku eyes.
You're oblivious as fuck. If
no. Sampaku eyes. That's not. Those aren't crazy eyes.
Those are definitely crazy eyes.
Bro, they're too close to his nose.
Wait, do I have to show you what crazy eyes look like?
No. You can sense it in the soul.
Every species has a powerful built-in resistance against killing their own kind.
The what?
Rewind that, dude. You missed that.
What did they say?
It's a powerful built-in resistance against killing their own kind.
Animals kill their own kind, bro. Basically, it's okay for him.
Yeah, but this shit seems like all souped up bullshit. The New Yorker, I mean, that's a total leftist piece of shit. That's a shit rag. That's a leftist shit rag. That's probably owned by what you call the goblin race. I told you, they're the ones that push this anti-cop, pro-crime narrative, and they've done it for decades now. Why do you think we had all that pro-crime music? They literally destroyed the country with that shit.
Fuck the police.
Yeah, exactly. That's all by design. That's what they push.
Jerry Heller, that
fuck
Jew,
the police.
He did it all.
Fuck the police.
He did it all.
Cop killer. And they push that shit everywhere. They've been doing that for decades.
What about this part? Him having seminars and being paid by other police.
Well, look, a lot of cops are actually ex-military. So yeah, they are killers, and they probably shouldn't be employing them because they're not.
Exactly.
They're military.
So is the writer wrong, or what do you think?
Well, you would have to look at the percentage. How many cops are ex-military? And just because you're in the military doesn't mean you're going to kill people. I know people in the military, and they're actually very good people.
Yeah, but you could tell the way this guy's treating.
Imagine all the cops. Imagine half the cops are fucking like Gonzalo's mental state.
Well, that's different.
Yes, exactly.
But they put you through a mental.
This guy's got the crazy eyes. Look at him, dude.
They examine you. They give you
him in the eyes.
They give you a mental evaluation.
This nigga crazy as fuck.
Hell no.
Yeah, my
Imagine you get pulled over by a cop and fucking Gonzalo comes up to your window.
They would,
License and registration, dude.
I don't think he would make it. I don't think they would hire him because you know his injuries and all that stuff.
I don't know. They've been dropping their standards, man. They get desperate.
Yeah.
Well, that is the thing that's happening. They're dropping the standards. They are dropping.
They'll take an military guy.
Can't make that decision.
They are dropping the standards.
Yeah, I know.
You need to find another.
But that's for that whole, you know, equal rights shit.
They'll take the military guy because of loyalty.
Yeah,
cool. It's blue line versus them.
Well, because some of them are just too pussy to take a bullet, and they're willing to take a bullet. Because if you're willing to take a bullet for your country, you're willing to take a bullet for the shield.
You told him to get his ID, sir.
This shit, you know, this shit here was 100% staged. That this was absolutely fake.
Driver's license.
I remember this shit. Have you ever seen that whole video? She's like, "Oh, they shot his arm off. Facebook, they took my phone." Like the shit was so fake.
Get out of the car! Get out of the car! Why did you shoot me?
Why did you shoot me?
Why did you shoot me?
Why'd you get out of the car, dude? Why'd you get out? Why'd you get out?
Because he told him to give him his information.
Right, just stay in the car and give your information. Shit won't happen.
He tried doing that. So he reached for the information, and he just started shooting him.
Nah, bro, just you fucking freeze like a maid.
You seen that video of that cop where he put somebody in the squad car, and then an acorn falls on top of the hood of the car, and he fucking does a flip, he dives, and he starts shooting at his own squad car. He almost kills a guy.
No.
Oh, wait, because he thought it was a gunshot?
Because an acorn hit the hood of his car, dude, and he started panicking and he shot up his own car.
That's crazy.
With the dude in the back seat.
That doesn't make sense because look, if he's got him cuffed, why is he
No, that
worried?
makes a lot of sense.
The guy's hands should be tied behind his or cuffed behind his back. That's protocol.
Yeah.
Why would he think the guy's going to shoot him? That just sounds like more bullshit. That's
fucking,
like
the fucking chicken shit.
God.
They fake so much of this stuff. They fake so much of this stuff.
Oh,
like,
now
look,
it's fake.
Remember the one they had with this lady, and she's holding a taser in her hand, and she says, "I have a gun. I have a gun." Oh, so, remember that? Or what was it? Oh no, sorry. She says, "I have a taser," and she had a gun in her hand.
She shoots that guy.
And shoots the guy in the car, right? And they said she was a 25-year vet, and she doesn't know the difference between a fucking taser and a gun. That is so fake. It's unbelievably fake. But they try to, 25, dude. A taser's a plastic thing. You're gonna know the difference.
I think. No offense, but I don't think
you're not going to know the difference.
Most women are not qualified.
25 years on the force. 25 years on the force, and you don't know.
I'm going to say it, bro, and I stand on that.
You think, dude?
She was pushing pencils.
No. Look, in 25 years, she doesn't know the difference between a taser.
The CIA, the department has you pushing too many pencils.
It doesn't make sense. It just doesn't make sense.
Nah, Julio, there's always an excuse for you, dude.
Yeah, they do fake a lot of your shit. For Lando.
Cunt.
Oh, shut up. They fake a lot of your shit, send people right. Send a bunch of...
You're not even a cop and you defend them.
They want a bunch of fucking idiots to go out... No, because they want a bunch of fucking idiots to go out there and riot. That's what they want.
Yeah, I don't think TV's defending them. I don't think he's defending them.
No, he's defending them. Stop defending him, Sobers.
Look,
I don't think he's defending them.
You have to defend the wrong position. That's why.
They go out there to riot. They want people to riot. That's why they feed you all that shit.
Yeah, I can see that.
They've been doing it for decades. They create the civil unrest. Pro-crime, anti-law.
Yeah, Jews, yeah, we know Jews.
Yeah, anti-law, pro-crime.
I know, Julio. I know there's agent provocateurs. I know about a lot of that shit.
Dude.
Why do you think I don't like the Goblin Tribe?
Don't be afraid to be
dude.
Well, that's what we got. We have an upside down
civilization. The reason
civilization.
why my life sucks is because the Jews made me fat. Okay, fuck.
Be afraid of being successful.
That could be true.
Oof.
Ecclesiastes 3:3. Time to kill. Time to heal.
I'm fucking freezing, bro.
Are you out driving right now?
All right, so what do you say? Time to kill, that kind of thing. Is that where? Because I'm not able to kill bodies.
Yeah, it's cold up in my parts too. Type shit.
Ecclesiastes 3:3. Time to kill.
Yeah, but you're used to that shit, bro. What the fuck? I'm not used to this.
Brother, good to have you on board.
No, man.
Hard. Hurrah.
There's a time to kill and a time to live.
Day one.
Which one are you gonna do, Sobers?
If I die.
Would you rather get shot by a cop or put your penis in a wood chipper?
I'm gonna save the game, and I'm gonna do both.
Your brake lights are out.
Sir, I have to tell you, I do have a firearm on me.
Don't reach for it then. Don't pull it out.
Don't reach. Don't reach.
That's another one of those little fake ones. It's like, come on, bro. This shit looks so stupid.
Stupid when they go, don't reach for it.
They always do this dumb shit. Sir, I do have a firearm.
Notice that Julio is always saying when the cops are guilty.
Do I have to show you some fake ones? The white car, like the Rodney King shit. Like the O.J. Simpson shit.
No, but this was way before AI, though.
What are you talking about? They've been faking. They've been faking so many of these for so long.
What the fuck
10 years ago, bro. Rodney King was fucking
this
fake.
2016.
Rodney King riots, bro.
I'm talking about the video.
Yeah, and that's much older than this. The Rodney King riots. They've been doing this. Dude, they've been doing this. They've been doing this shit before the creation of television. They've been doing this little race bait shit.
You're fucking crazy, bro.
Yeah,
That's
you don't know it. You don't know
now.
about it. That's why.
Conspiracy.
No conspiracy. It's all facts.
Conspiracy.
It's all facts.
No conspiracy, all facts.
Yeah, exactly. Look, this is all bullshit, man. A lot of this stuff.
Anybody want to watch a movie?
Well, I'll show you the Furlongo shit. The lady's like, they shot his arm off Facebook. They took my phone. And that's what
Whenever Food TV is done with this, I'll put a movie on it.
And then she said,
okay.
She said,
you know, Julio,
honestly, thank you so much.
And then they said he's dead, and she said no.
Fuck, it's already late.
It was like the worst fucking acting
Holy shit,
ever.
I'm an hour too late.
All right, so Amac, what are we supposed to learn from this?
Nothing. We did 8 hours of bitching, and it was pretty fun.
That there's cops out there, and this used to be one of the main cops that would train cops to shoot and kill.
And the reason they're able to do it because
cops
people like you and them.
Cops
and they
are
wanna
taught.
suck their penises.
Cops are taught to shoot to center mass. That's known for a very long time.
No, that's not true.
They are. Center mass kills your ass. It kills you.
These videos are always shooting at the kill points.
The cops are taught to shoot center mass.
There's no witness.
You're the army.
Center mass, which is to kill you, pretty much. To shoot you till you're down on the ground.
Shoot to kill, bro.
No, they
shoot to kill, and that's what they're taught.
The gun a police officer has is not for your protection; it's for theirs.
Notice that they never shoot at the legs or the.
They're taught. Well, they're taught not to.
Well, they shoot center mass. Yeah,
they're taught not to.
They're shooting. They shoot at the chest where the heart is.
That's what center mass means.
I know what center mass means, but they're not shooting at the legs or anything.
They're shooting you right in your stomach or right in the middle of your chest.
Yeah, right in the chest. Yeah, they shoot towards center mass.
Nah, dude, Foggy Lad was the only guy that ever shot the leg.
It's because it's the biggest target. It's the biggest target. And you shoot towards the legs, you might bounce. That shit might bounce off the floor and all that, and you won't kill them. Or you might.
Well, they're professional. They're professional. Like they tell us.
Look at Miklo, bro. Look at Miklo, bro. He got shot on the leg.
You have to put them down because they might kill you.
Well, shooting's a diminishing skills. Maybe they should practice shooting.
They do. They do practice shooting.
No, they don't.
Yeah, they do. Of course they do.
UTV knows they practice, okay?
Of course they do. They practice.
Just like they practice their jogging.
Well, that's you got to thank the this leftism shit where they were the lowering the standards is all part of this whole equal rights thing, you know.
They practice that cardio every day, right?
Everybody gets an opportunity.
You contract.
The cardio of their finger dipping in the coffee while they eat the donut and drink the coffee.
Not everyone. Not everyone looks like Steven Seagal. You know that, right?
I've seen some roided up cops.
Yeah. There's no good ones. They're all bad, and if there's 100 of them, then only 2 of them will be good. That's just a fact. That's a fact, actually.
That's how I feel. Shit.
I've seen a bunch of roided up.
Out of 100, there's only 10 good ones.
Yeah.
It's like that's ridiculous.
right.
That's just ridiculous.
Sounds about right.
Well, going by the interactions, that would be completely incorrect because there's millions of them.
Nope.
Millions
That's not true.
millions of interactions every year,
No,
and they're
that's
not. And if your numbers were true, they'd be killing everybody.
No, they're learning. They're finally evolving.
Well, depends who. I don't know, bro.
I mean, obviously, I mean, but I mean, it really, if you're getting pulled over or whatever,
these past,
and you're
these
not getting
past
dumb.
10 years, the cops been evolving.
How are they evolving? They're getting dumber, probably.
Because of the First Amendment auditors and them always being aware that they're always being recorded now, so they can't get away with the corruption like they used to.
What are these auditors doing? We just watched like 10 of those videos. This shit is all garbage. what they're spraying?
They just like the fucking antagonize cops. Right?
Yeah, they antagonize cops or they spray citizens in the face with pepper spray. That's all they do.
Other citizens, yeah. They just bother other people.
They just spray people.
They just bother people. Yeah,
they bother people and spray them with pepper spray. Wow.
Well, don't do it, officer. Oh yeah, I'm gonna sue you and your department.
But
civil lawsuit.
But they'll never spray a police officer with that pepper spray. I bet you that.
Right.
That'll never happen. But they'll spray grandpa. Because they'll spray grandpa.
You know why? Because it's a felon. Because the cops are immune.
Okay.
Well, think of it. You can't bully a cop, but you can bully their family. So I think that's a fair trade, isn't that?
Yeah. But Julio wouldn't like that, though. You got to protect the bootleggers. You got to protect the bootleggers.
If you can't attack a cop, you can attack. You can like target their family.
Well, I mean, it's not a great idea to just let citizens just attack cops. It's not a great way to keep law going.
No one's attacking cops besides crackheads and thugs.
Yeah.
And shit.
Yeah, and those are the ones that usually
uneducated fools would only attack a cop.
Black people.
Well, I mean, look, that job is incredibly hard. I don't know. You see a person with a gun.
Fuck that job. Do they pay you? Like, what the fuck is going on?
It's a pretty hard job.
I always hear that it's hard, but every time I see a cop, they're always taking their time to do shit.
I've always seen a cop in a drive-thru. I've never seen them like do shit.
Yeah.
I mean, they do shit all the time.
I always see them driving by an actual crime.
Why do you think there's not drunk drivers all over?
They always show up when the crime's over.
And they investigate it and then they lock people up. They're the reason why. They the prisons are filled with people that cops put in jail. Like, what are you talking about?
They're crime stoppers and they're crime starters.
Yeah, let's just get rid of them and see how that works out.
They're armed Gestapo in our streets.
Yeah, they're Nazis. They're fucking Nazis. They're kidnapping citizens.
What if they take away my Mexican American? Can I park in front of their convoy and not get shot?
What'd you say?
What happened?
Nothing. I was making the joke about the ICE, impeding ICE investigations.
Oh yeah, that's a great one, right? That's great. There you go.
Julio, can I illegally?
An auditor too.
I saw one where this fucking guy had a fucking gun in his hand. He's like, if you guys come into this house and try to take my neighbor, and he's standing there with a gun. I'm like, you're a dumb motherfucker. You know that they'll just kill you, right? They will kill your ass.
Right. You're asking for it. Those are guys that are asking for it that don't know better.
Yeah, he's standing there with an AR, right? He's got an AR across his chest. He's got the AR across his chest. You think he can stop? That's called. Dude,
Toby did that in his neighborhood. He said, if you step foot in my neighborhood, I'm gonna pop off, nigga.
Yeah, that's what do you call that? That's an obstruction and many other things, and they will literally kill you for that. Like, obviously, if you try to come through here, and he's got a gun on his chest, like, bro, what is that? They call it assault, right? Assault with a deadly weapon. They would just shoot you.
You know what? You know,
you gotta stand up for what you love.
According to Julio, fuck our rights.
You don't have a right to stand in front of a police investigation with a gun in your hand and say you're not going to do shit. You cannot take a gun from your home, stand in front of, an actual law enforcement activity where they're arresting someone, and then say you better not try. And then you're standing there.
You can be according to the Supreme Court, you could be at a certain distance. You're wrong again.
Oh, with a gun in your hand. Okay,
You're
bro.
You're wrong again, Julio.
Okay, but this guy in this video, this video I saw, this guy standing here with an AR in front of where the people where they're going, where ICE is going, with a gun in his hand, and saying that he's going to stop them.
Yeah, I would not do
that.
I'm gonna stop you. You can't do that. It's like actually they can. This is called the law.
Oh, dude, just wait. When Jesse Ventura wins the governor race, dude, just wait. Oh my god, it's gonna be fucking funny.
You can actually do
the
it.
dudes
You
are like,
might not win the fight.
Dude, they're living in
they're living in
Rambo land. They think they're fucking Rambo or something. Like, come on, bro.
Yo, so
I like Minnesota, bro.
Immigration and custom enforcement
Look at this
makes
guy.
its way through
Look
the
at Jesse Peterson. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this guy over here. Look at this. Do you see this?
Look at the devil with a car.
Yeah, are you showing a movie?
I'm just educating people so they don't end up getting shot. Look at this guy over here. Look at this guy.
Live in the neighborhood. Yep, this is my block. This is my area.
Bro, how could you be?
This is my block. This is my
How
area.
could you be looking for 12 hours? That's
Protect my people.
Are you giving out your name?
No, I'm okay with that.
So he doesn't want to release his name.
Our neighborhood's showing up.
He might be Mossad, bro. I'm telling you.
Yeah, that wouldn't shock me.
30 or more.
Yeah, I mean, Julio might be a Fed, so I'm just,
No, I'm just telling people. Look, if these idiots actually think they're gonna come over there with a gun,
it's starting to turn into like
and
Hawker,
say they're
bro.
gonna
It's crazy.
stop ICE, you're gonna get fucking killed. You're gonna get killed. No joke. They're gonna kill you.
He's Hawker 2.0.
That's a $3,000. Go back.
Slowly progressing into Hawker, bro.
Like you see BLM dudes over there with these guns saying we're gonna stop ICE. Those are government people. They're not gonna kill those people.
So Mark.
But they will kill a regular citizen that thinks they're going to stand in front of like the cops going and taking out an illegal or arresting somebody.
You mean like that lady that the ICE agent killed in cold blood?
The lady? What, the government person in the fucking van?
That was intention. That was right. The cop did the right thing.
Are you talking about that dumb shit with the car?
The cop did the wrong thing. Yeah.
No, the cop did the right thing, bro. A car is a weapon, bro. A car is a weapon.
No.
Yes.
Not in that situation. Not in that situation, no.
It's probably just around.
Not in that situation.
You're gonna break your femur.
The car didn't hit him. The car didn't hit him.
Well, right, but if it did, it's hypothetical.
It didn't though. It's not hypothetical if it didn't happen. It didn't happen.
All right.
Hypothetical. Okay, hypothetical. What if the guy was on cocaine and then he shot her?
Well, he must have had a good time though.
I mean, just join the protest, man. It's still going on. You can still join them.
True.
You still got time.
He has a license to legally kill, and he's high and shit.
I mean, when I watched that video, they look like some fucking government people. Those two women, this shit looks so stupid.
No, they didn't. They're just lesbians.
Yeah,
bro.
listen. They're like, hey, man, and it just looks stupid.
Ties and
go get some lunch, big boy.
Really brought her wife into this.
I'll show you this. And of course, it's LGBTQ people, right?
The evidence. I can't innocent until proven guilty. Court of law.
Innocent until proven guilty. Blah blah blah. Okay, I'm not gonna watch this. This guy sounds like Amacks.
Well, clashes are intensifying.
You mean a law-abiding citizen?
Back here at home in
yeah.
Minneapolis, demonstrators taking to the streets.
What is it? Who these people are? The whistles and
Yet another day,
stage
pushing
something.
back against the Trump administration's immigration crackdown. Flashbangs lighting up the skies. Late last night, you can see the protesters there rushing to get away from the smoke and the blinding lights.
They're so dumb.
You guys ever been to a protest, anybody?
Like, look, they're saying they're gonna shut down.
Yeah.
I've been to a protest. It was fucking retarded.
The streets for yet another day.
It's the dumbest shit.
I remember in 2014, I had the opportunity to do that Michael Floyd one.
Yeah.
I just didn't get to go.
It's just so dumb, just going around with a sign. You're not gonna change shit.
From the smoke and the blinding lights.
You go to a courthouse. That's how you change it. You change the laws. But this shit here, like, this ain't. What are they doing? You're not gonna stop immigration.
By Bring Me the News, also showing agents arresting 2 workers at a Target in Minnesota. State lawmaker says both workers.
This
I
is
remember Tingle Bling used to make music. You can't deport us all. I don't know if anybody remembers that shit. That shit was funny, man.
Newly released video obtained by Bring Me the News, also showing agents arresting 2 workers at a Target in Minnesota. State lawmaker says both workers are U.S. citizens.
Why do they have to? Why can't they just get them at their home?
ICE agent fatally shooting Renee Good. The government now saying
right there,
the agent
broken arm.
Yeah, this is the one. This is the one where Dirty Harry pulls out the gun. That's why I think some of this shit is staged.
Renee Good. The government now saying
instead of jumping to the right, he pulls his gun out. This shit looks so fake. Yeah. It's fake. Because look what happened. Look, let me tell you this. If you take out your gun and shoot that person, there's no guarantee they're gonna stop. That's why you don't shoot them. That's why you don't shoot them there.
The tire or the radiator.
Yeah, most
you can
cops
shoot that radiator and that tire, and you're set,
Yeah,
bro. You'll catch them in a couple of miles.
But most cops aren't gonna draw their gun like that. That's just a dumb thing to do. That doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna shoot her and she's gonna get out of my way or stop. Like actually, many times, look, if you're gonna take a bullet, the person might actually hit the accelerator and actually run you over.
Internal bleeding.
But magically, she was shot and then did a right turn.
But not providing any details on the severity.
Which gets all these.
Where was the gunshot wound?
They said she was shot in the chest or whatever.
I don't know if they released that.
Both workers are U.S. citizens.
I think this shit is probably a staged event. It's government agents and government shit.
No, it's fake, Julio. It's always
it's
fake,
all government shit. Perfectly it's all filmed as always.
Good. The government now saying.
Not to say that these guys don't do dumb shit, but this is all over the media. This garbage.
Suffered internal bleeding in the incident, but not providing any details on the severity.
I like it's ice and they're all slipping on ice.
Injuries. Let's bring in our Faith.
You gotta think that a bunch of these ICE agents are from South Texas, so they don't never deal with this type of weather, man.
What are you seeing and hearing on the ground?
These cops are racist and homophobic. Blah 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 blah.
Well, Kara, the clashes between the protesters and ICE agents have been, intensifying the last several days. But at this very moment, things are quiet compared to the videos you were just showing there from last night, where
they're not even
ICE
doing anything. It's all a fucking dog and pony show so they can rob you blind.
Some of the protesters were so angry.
It's all distractions. That's what it is. There's a lot of big things coming. This is garbage.
Yep.
All this is trash.
More Jewish takeover.
Well, it's that AI takeover. This shit's all real. The people don't know it.
God.
They keep pushing it. They keep pushing this junk. Oh, trannies in the schools and all this other viruses and all this other shit.
And even
you know what's funny is that you're saying that this is AI, but the other videos weren't.
But again,
who said it was AI? I didn't say anything was AI. I didn't say this was AI.
Right now,
I said it's staged. It's staged event.
It's not staged.
Stage for the media. Stage for the media.
All the videos on YouTube are staged now.
Well, a lot of these videos are staged by the government.
Life is a stage.
People there holding vigil for 37-year-old mom Renee.
I don't know. I think Julio has stage 1 HIV.
By that ICE agent. And just in the last 24 hours, there are a number of things that we've been learning. Of course,
Magic Johnson.
It was magic, all right.
Hearing from sources.
Magic, please.
Her last name is good. It's just a good name.
Testing or impeding.
Oh well.
The only good is Megan.
Trying to figure out whether she and her partner had any connections to any individual.
Oh, good. The black lady.
She and her partner.
Immigration have been happening.
Does anybody have the full video where you can see all the angles?
Massacre, of course, referencing
it was on
the
X.
Watergate scandal. Massacre, of course. Source who talked to ABC News. This is the U.S. Attorney's Office's equivalent of the Saturday Night Massacre, of course, referencing the Watergate scandal. In just the last few hours, we've gotten a statement from Renee Good's family, actually from the family's attorney.
Oh my God, was that an auditor? Oh wait, look, there's an auditor over here. He just came out. He's like, hey guys, look, I got more content.
Actually, from the family's attorney, they've hired an attorney, which is the same attorney who represented George Floyd's family. And in a statement, they said, quote,
oh my God, I told you, this shit is so fake. It's always the same.
You know what?
It's always the same attorney.
It's always fake.
It's always the
It's
same.
always fake
Dude,
when
how,
innocent civilians are dying,
it's
right?
always the same
when
lawyer.
cops are
It's always the
dying
same
or federal
lawyer.
agents,
It's always the same
all
lawyer.
those
You're not
people are
listening.
evil.
It's always the same
Oh,
lawyer
it's not AI,
every
it's not
fucking
staged.
time. How is it always? How is it always, bro? But how is it always how is it always the same lawyer? How is that happening?
Because Soros already paid in advance.
No, because the shit's staged, and they're gonna have they're gonna have this fake ass lawyer.
They've hired an attorney, which is the
how could one lawyer? You know how competitive the legal industry is, and somehow magically they keep giving the same lawyer all these high profile cases.
And they're all Jewish, and they all conspire.
And in a statement,
look, listen to that. Oh, it's the same lawyer that was there for the George Floyd trial.
It sounds like a conspiracy.
Yeah, I could show you, dude. I could show you that guy's the lawyer for every one of these cases, any one of them, and name it. Trayvon Martin, for Lando, all of them. He is the attorney for all of these.
It's a conspiracy.
Contrary to established policing,
it's always the same guy.
You don't win your shit. An attorney does.
It's that Crump. It's that Crump guy. The Crump guy every time.
Never happened in today's America.
What I don't know is this. I know it's Crump.
Well, James, let's talk about this video that we just showed a minute ago, obtained by Bring Me the News, showing the. Again, a state lawmaker says that both of these men are U.S. citizens.
Ay, Chihuahua! I mean, the shit looks so stupid. Like it's probably like staged for the camera. They find this like fat dude. Look how he's moving. Look how he's moving. And he covers his eyes for some reason.
Themselves as a U.S. citizen. It can certainly help to do so if you have that opportunity, but that is absolutely not constitutional. And if you think about
I mean, it's not a good sign. I'll tell you that. They're normalizing. They're normalizing this. So, and you notice all this red shit. Let me show you this. People aren't going to believe it, but a lot of this shit is all coded. You see the red hoodie? That's symbolic. That means something. And then you see this bitch that's good.
Sounds like a conspiracy.
Yeah, there are no conspiracies. There are no conspiracies. There are no conspiracies in your world. I show you this. I can show you tons of this shit. Tons of it. Then you see this good lady. It's the same thing. It's invoking war. That's why they do that.
Look at the dyke.
Yeah, that lesbian. Okay. 5 seconds later, she's like, "Oh, my lesbian wife." Oh.
What's really funny is how every time the person's filming, they're always looking at the fucking ground.
Some lunch, big boy.
The reason why, because it's staged.
Get some lunch, big boy. 5 seconds later, bang.
Yeah, big boy, I'm filming you.
Dead.
The video shows the woman
and
who was
here's the
shot.
lady, the red hood, and for some odd reason she has
so happy.
she has she has no eyebrows with the red hoodie. The red hoodie.
Outside the vehicle, talking to the ICE officer just before the shooting. Another officer.
I can show you. I can show you tons of it. Tons of it.
To drive.
That looks like a fucking Fed outfit. That shit. That looks like an undercover cop. That's what that lady looks like.
She looks like she takes estrogen blockers, bro.
She looks like a Fed.
That's what she looks like.
She looks like a fucking lesbian
who has worked with ICE in Minnesota
Bang.
for nearly a decade and was involved in another vehicle-related incident last June. Court documents showed that
yeah, of course.
2 times.
They always do this.
2 times.
They build it
You're not
up.
gonna get another chance.
So all these people can bicker. Oh, look, she had done it in the past.
Court documents showed that
and that was on film too.
Incident, he was dragged about 100
Oh, and look, she's draped in red again. Oh, red. I wonder what that's about.
yards with his arm inside of.
People just don't see it. They don't see that shit. Oh well, looks the picture of her, and she's always draped in red.
Today, Good's wife gave a statement to Minnesota Public Radio saying in part, quote,
You remember that guy that supposedly stabbed the Ukrainian girl? What color was his hoodie? Oh, it was red. Oh, wow.
I thought he was shirtless.
No, it was red. And you know the guy that shot Charlie Kirk? All the pictures, like picture after picture. He really likes red T-shirts.
That was a black hoodie.
And he was wearing red T-shirts all over the place.
Ah, come on. That was a black
people think it's a
hoodie,
joke.
bro.
Because they put this shit together and they got all these dumb motherfuckers out there protesting and getting killed. Civil unrest, it's important. Yeah.
Keeps you on your toes. That's what it does.
And welcome. I mean, it gives people something to do, I guess.
Fuck all these niggas.
Damn, do you really have to say that?
Yeah. Fuck all these niggas, bro. That's true.
I was watching this shit. Like, what else are you supposed to say?
We should pay one of those auditors to follow Shakur around.
Oh, dude. Just fuck up his camp and shit. Nah, dude. James Prince.
He wait outside his camp.
Yeah, bro. James Prince got that security.
We'll get an army of auditors. We'll send them all over. They'll be surrounding him. They all got pepper spray. He's like, get out of here, man. Get out. Keyshawn's like, get out of here. Get away from him.
I'll get recruited to rap a lot, bro.
Get away from Shakur, man. Get away from Shakur. That's my friend. That's my brother. And then he gets sprayed by like 8 different guys.
I was watching a video of Floyd Schofield's dad. What a fucking dumbass he is. Fucking idiot he sounded like this week.
Oh, why is that?
It's because he's like, I think I'm gonna have Floyd Schofield fight in Netflix because Golden Boy, like he was just practically putting Golden Boy down, bro. Like it's over for him with Golden Boy.
I mean, all those guys are gonna have big problems. They're already having big problems because that Turkey guy's in there. He's gonna start snatching up all the next generation of fighters. It's gonna be slim pickings.
And I'm hearing about in California they're gonna have a big boxing event. And it's coming from a promotion I've never heard of, and I'm thinking it's a big ass money laundering scheme.
Yeah, You hear that? Gunshot to the chest, Renee Good.
Oh, Renee Good? What about her?
We're watching a Nicolas Cage movie.
Nicolas Cage?
Oh, that's pretty racist, man.
Nah, man.
Man, there's so much of this shit online. I see it. It's just like video after video after video of all this cop stuff. And probably thousands of videos of auditors spraying people with pepper spray. Man, that's great.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, they have here, it says sovereign citizen reaching for gun during traffic stop. And she has a camera and all that. It's like, oh my God.
Is that a firearm under your jacket? Don't reach for it, just answer it.
That's a no right there. At this point where a person is reaching for a firearm, I'm clearing leather, meaning my firearm is likely out of the holster if the person is reaching for the firearm. I mean, you gotta be super, super careful in this type of situation, especially with her attitude in the beginning.
I don't know. I'm asking if it's a firearm. So if you reach
Oh, look at this bootlicker trying to educate people on how not to get shot.
we have issues. Okay, don't ever reach for it. Okay. Will you do me a favor? I'd like to remove that from you.
I would rather start beating it.
Okay, you're not gonna
Wait a second.
You're not gonna put a firearm in here. Okay, so just
Wait, what'd you say?
That's
It's about my safety.
Okay, I'm not going to hurt you, nor am I putting off an intimidating
Well, I'm
factor.
not
Okay,
going to
listen.
hurt you.
This is what I would like to do, okay? All I would like you to do is cross your fingers like this, put your hand on your head, and I'd like to just grab it and take it out. I'm not going to seize
No,
it or
I
anything
do not
like that.
want my weapon outside of my vehicle.
Where's your ID?
I do not want my weapon outside of the vehicle.
Where is your
I
ID?
am willing to put my weapon on the dash so that you can clearly
Do not
see it.
touch that gun.
Fine.
Okay.
Then it'll
I'll tell
see
you
where
what.
it's at.
Put the paperwork on the dash for me. Put the paperwork on the dash.
Why?
Because I'm telling you to.
There are yes people, no people, and maybe people. That's how we look at people in policing. This lady is a no to a maybe person at best so far. This firearm is still on her. This could go in any direction.
And it's a lawful order. Put the paperwork on the dash now and put your hands on the steering wheel and don't move them. Okay? You're being confrontational. You have a firearm. We're not going to play that game. I'm going to get your name, date of birth, and I'm going to continue my traffic stop. You understand that?
I think I'll just plead the fifth.
That's fine. I recommend that. Well, if you're not going to plead the fifth, you're going to need to present me with an ID. Can you point to where your ID is?
No, sir. You told me to put my hands on the steering
but you
wheel.
told me you were going to plead the fifth, which means you're not going to talk anymore. If you're not going to talk, you can't tell
No,
me
it's
your
not
name
crazy.
and your date of birth. So will you
We're
tell me your
crazy.
name and date of birth?
Not until I present this paperwork.
Okay.
What the fuck,
32
dude?
and
This
6.
lady's
Can I
just
get another
retarded,
unit? I'm
bro.
going to get my chief down here for you.
Okay.
Keep your hands right where they're at.
I will keep them there as
You're
long as I
retarded.
can.
Because I'm gonna just plead the fifth right now.
Well, the safest thing for her to do would be to get, like, basically keep her hands up and say, can I get out of the car and you'll take the gun off of me? Because her saying that she got that gun is really dangerous.
To remain there.
It's like, this is what happened with Terrence Crawford. He got out, they all got out of the car because they admitted, 3 people said we all got guns. So they made everybody get out of the car.
Your hand needs to stay away from that.
And I already told you, I will keep them there as long as I can. This is not exactly a comfortable position.
Females verbally uncooperative.
It is. You drive like that. What the fuck?
I mean, it's stupid. I feel like this is like a test for cops, this thing here, because she just doesn't seem real. I mean, it almost seems like bad acting. Like, who acts like this?
You guys always do that. You guys always make
Well,
something.
you gotta
that
say a
isn't
hormone. Well, she's not that hormonal anymore, but I would say a fucking.
Maybe she's a drug
They're at
addict.
that age where they just snap, bro. Or drug addict, yeah. Well, yeah, she's got drug addict features on her face.
And she got a big zit there, even though she's like 50.
Right. Probably doesn't matter. Look at the way she's licking her lips.
You know what? I'm sorry, but it's
That's the bad part. You tell the cop you got a gun, and then you're acting like a fucking idiot.
You ever met me before?
yes, I
You've
have.
met me. Where did you meet me?
Matter of fact, it really doesn't matter.
Okay, so you haven't met me, so therefore you have no idea whether I'm reliable or not.
All I know is you're wearing a monkey suit.
A monkey suit? I believe it's a police uniform.
Wait, is that AMAC?
This cop is sharp. He's not letting emotion take over.
I've
He's
dealt
not
with
overly
Mexican
aggressive.
police
He's being respectful
more,
to her, and he
like-
has these very
What's up, bootlicker?
witty responses, which sometimes
Very
shuts
different.
this down.
What's
He
up,
still has
BLM
the
member?
firearm on her, so
I'm not a BLM member. That's you. What's up, North Korean officer?
Yeah, there's a guy who's all into being surveilled, but I'm the one who's the fucking North Korean officer.
Trying to do, you're mad at the bad, not me. I'm just trying
The
to.
Mexican cop, you just pay him a quick bill. Give him $20.
Like Amacks
15 bucks,
happy
you're out of
because
it.
he's out of the Philippines and he likes cameras. He didn't see them growing up.
No, it's not my fault you hate cameras because you're ugly.
Not that I don't trust you, I can't.
I'm incredibly attracted, actually.
Trust you.
I don't
because
mind
know
cameras.
you.
Hate cameras.
Okay, I stopped hundreds and I stopped.
I don't like people putting cameras in my face, especially when I'm outside.
Not narcissistic. I don't have an issue. I'm not doing nothing wrong.
And I have to survive.
That doesn't even make sense. The narcissists
Yeah, it
like
does
being
make
filmed.
sense.
They like
You
being
are
filmed.
narcissist.
They like being filmed.
If you're gonna put the camera on me, I'm gonna start doing silly shit,
I know
bro.
how to do that.
You know what I mean?
And I know how I want people to react if they do have a firearm. And so that's what I go off of.
Remember the term when she says, you guys always, because this is very critical as this stop progresses, because there are certain people that lump all police officers into the same category. And you just hope
Guilty
that
by
your stop is
association.
not the stop that the person decides to say, this is it, I'm done.
I was willing to compromise with you, but you're not willing to compromise. You want it
What
your
is the
way.
compromise?
No,
I'm willing to put it on the dash, or even to allow you to put it on the dash.
Why is
I
she
am not
shaking her head
willing
like that?
to
Look at
allow
her
you
head snap,
to remove
head
it
bob.
from my vehicle.
Okay. I can work with you on that a little bit. If I'm going to put it on your dash, I'm going to unload it first.
That's fine.
Okay. Will you put your hands on your head with your fingers crossed so I can remove it from you? Thank you.
I'd like you to take note of the officer's right hand and where it is throughout the stop. If this officer is right hand dominant, meaning his firearm is on his right side, the shooters that I know and that I train with can easily draw their firearm.
Looks like Julio.
And the officer is able to remove his firearm.
That guy does not look like me.
Attention holster. That's why this is incredibly dangerous. An unintentional wrong move can make an officer.
The guy's got a big schnozzle.
Don't want to see.
I appreciate that.
Who's this bootlicker, bro? Who we watching?
He has a big Corey.
No, his nose. He's got a giant nose.
Oh, I thought you were talking about his Corey.
He's not a bootlicker. He's telling people
He's
how.
definitely a bootlicker, bro.
Why? Because he's telling people how not
He's
to.
trying to create the narrative. Oh, officer safety.
He's a
Well, then
cop.
don't have
He's
that
a
job.
cop. He's a cop. You idiot. He was a cop.
Exactly.
Nicolas Cage.
No wonder. No wonder.
He's telling people how not to get shot. That's what he's doing.
You're a bootlicker.
Bootlicker, dude.
You spend 12 hours of your own free time ingesting content. What does that make you?
I'm not saying I'm going to disagree with you. Maybe legit.
The greatest stream ever.
Okay.
For bootlickers.
Well, that's fine. Once
I like watching this film.
Yeah, bootlickers. We know. You're into just fucking.
Welcome, man.
Fake First Amendment auditors.
Nah, you're into North Korea, bro. Just move over there already, bro. Like you here.
Guys, just go back to fucking Philipines.
Just
And
go
eat
to
some
North Korea,
eat some
bro.
balut when
You'll
you
be
can pay,
fine.
and you could pay the
Go to
cops
North
off.
Korea, bro. You won't have
over there.
rights,
You
and don't have
could
to- you won't even have the internet, right?
You
Just
could go there. It's lawless.
Who needs the internet?
You can pay the
Go to
cops
North
off.
Korea.
You can drunk drive and pay the cops off, and they'll let you out.
You can do that in Mexico, bro. You can do that in Mexico and right here, close. You can do that, right? Eat beans, eat rice. Eat fucking pay off a cop, drink in public, smoke weed.
Prostitutes all over the place. Do whatever you want.
That's bullshit. That is bullshit. Prostitutes all
Oh,
over
yeah,
the place.
abortions,
Like
and everything. No, just all dirty.
Here in the United States too. You just gotta have a lot of money.
You can go to Houston. You can go to Chinese Street. What's it called? What's that fucking Chinese Street in Chinatown?
Oh, this dude doctor.
More feelings aside to obey a lawful order.
He's in every movie.
Why does this weirdo have a fucking scarf on?
After I told you to
put
It's fashion, dude. It's fashion.
And he's got like one of those faggot shirts
you need to
on.
not reach for it, and I'm gonna put
He's
it
a
on that
faggot,
side.
obviously.
I'm gonna hold it here until the chief's here.
This
Oh,
is also
dude,
incredibly
she's a
dangerous.
crackhead,
Disarming
dude.
person.
You see her
This is a
hood?
non-compliant
She had no
person or
hood in
a
the
maybe
front.
person. Because a lot of times
That's a
they
crackhead.
have faulty ammo, their firearms are loaded improperly, and you do not want the firearm to discharge while you're doing it. The other thing is, your attention has to be focused on this function because it's critical, because this is a firearm and there are rounds in it. But if your focus is on unloading this firearm, then it's not on the subject that's in the car. Splitting your focus is very challenging. Still a very dangerous situation with a maybe or a no person.
Okay, where's your identification at?
You could have called for backup.
I will just wait for your chief.
Fine with me. Ma'am, is there a reason that you're being...
Damn, problem solved.
I don't feel like repeating
Like a
myself.
fucking bootlicker,
And if I
bro.
go
Like, oh
through
my
all this
god.
with you,
The
then I
cop
have
should
to
be
go
afraid.
over it yet again with the
Whatever
chief.
opportunity he
I don't
has,
feel like
just
repeating
shoot.
myself.
Chief, will you roll that window down for the chief so he can hear everything that's being said? So I have the firearm now. It's clear for
The supervisor has arrived.
Essentially, approached. I know she had the firearm.
Thank God.
Not a big deal. I asked her.
He's
if there was a
gonna say arrest her right now. She's an idiot.
firearm that
Yeah,
she pointed
he's
at
probably
her
a
to tell me
dumbass too.
Instead of reaching it, she reached for it. Anyway, I asked her to put her hands on her head so I could remove it from her and take it back to my vehicle to secure it during the rest of the stop. Because she's
This gay guy who's commenting your video from I can see from far away. He seems like he's Puerto Rican. You have to be that
so it's
gay.
been a bit of a confrontation.
Nah, he looks Indian to me, or Brazilian.
Nah, he looks Puerto Rican, dude. I was thinking the same thing. He has that flamboyant style.
He looks Filipino to me.
Yeah, he looks like recognized.
My information, I am going to go over.
No, that's messed up.
Okay, that's fine.
At least, and he could probably speak Spanish too, unlike Julio.
Why don't you just go eat some balut and shut up? Put some balut in your mouth.
My driver's license.
Yeah, you like that, huh? Dirty bastard.
To travel upon public highways and to transport his property thereon by horse-drawn carriage, wagon, or automobile.
This is so dumb. Like, just pull her out of the damn car already.
Prohibited at will, but a common right which he has under his right to life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness, not only in his person, but in his safe conduct. And I can give you where to find that if you would like.
And we don't need to. The U.S. Supreme Court has already squashed that, so...
No.
It says female AMAC.
Yes, they have. And you have a right to travel.
That bitch.
Your feet or your horse.
She got a camera on the front and all this shit.
She's got paperwork of all the federal laws.
You can't touch me. I have a dash. And there are so many different groups on social media that share this kind of information, and people get confused by it. Traffic law and this sovereign stuff doesn't mix.
We can argue this later, so you need to provide the
Yes, it does. What the fuck?
Oh, she's an auditor. That's what she is. She's an auditor, and she started all this. Whatever.
She's an auditor.
Yeah, she's
don't mix to you.
She's an auditor, isn't she? That's why she had that fucking that camera and all that shit there.
It's a Class C misdemeanor in the state of Oregon.
Without a crime, it is not a failure.
But you have to let go of it. You have to
Why
present
do?
it to
Why do I have to let go of it? Because I presented it. You can see it.
Do you have a concealed handgun license with you?
No,
Okay. Do you have insurance for the vehicle?
not required.
Okay. Whether you
Why is this guy wearing a little like?
you have insurance.
What is that? A scarf? Or is that
Yeah.
Well, so the cops are gonna steal her firearm.
He's a
bro. That's
he's a
crazy.
cowboy. That's why. Well, she can't prove that it's legal, which is a problem.
What do you mean you can't prove it's legal?
She
What do you
can't.
mean? You can
you're
buy it.
you're supposed to carry around a license with you. Your firearm license. I carry that
Do you know
everywhere.
what the Second Amendment is?
Do you know what laws are? I mean, you know,
yes.
technically,
the Second Amendment is a fucking law.
technically,
you
you're not even supposed
Rules
to
and
be paying. You're
regulations
not even
are
supposed to
real
be paying
laws.
taxes. Technically,
Oh my God,
but they
you're
still,
fucking
but they
dumb,
still
dude.
take your ass to jail just the same.
Yes or no?
Yeah, because a bootlicker.
Yeah,
is
tax.
like
It's,
you, keep
yeah, it's called
programming
tax
other bootlickers.
evasion. It's called tax evasion. Legally, she's not supposed to not have proof of that firearm. It's like having a car but not having a driver's license, right?
Doesn't the
No, that's
doesn't
not
the
the
serial number get registered to you when you buy it though?
Yes.
They have, dude. They have no information.
Yes.
She has no proof.
No, that's not true.
No,
Julio's
that's
lying.
not. That is not
They
true.
can't look that
when
up,
you
though.
when you buy it at a store, when you buy it at a store, yeah.
When you have to register it, but usually you have a card.
No, but it's already registered if you once you buy it.
Yeah, it's already
because
registered
of
once you buy it.
background.
Yeah, but I mean, but look, but
the stores are
but look,
required.
but look, the car's also
Julio, you're a fucking
the fucking
bootlicker,
car
bro.
is
Stop
registered.
lying, man.
The car is registered
You're a
also, right?
serial gooner for the government.
they ask you for your driver's license. Of course, they always do.
Yo, I'm starting to think Julio's probably the.
Julio
fed
doesn't have a
full time.
license. He's talking out with that.
It's
shut up.
required in your opinion or not? Do you have
AMAC, you're full of it.
The person driving
full of it.
Okay, that's fine.
You sound like a robot, Philby. Change your mic or whatever.
I'm just gonna put it in this bag with all the ammunition.
But anyways,
All right, what's up?
I hate both of your views on this now. We should abolish the police.
No, I'm not saying that.
dealt with her before. Confirm it with dispatch and just take her into custody for carrying unlawful possession of a firearm.
What are you saying? We should use the military?
I'm saying the cops need to stop exploiting our rights. That's what I'm saying.
You know they're not gonna.
I mean, if you guys are getting along so-so.
That's why they need better training.
Probably talk to her. If that's good with you.
Who's gonna give it to my man?
Smart move to have the chief talk to her since he developed a report.
I would love to.
Again, you can see that this officer.
No, I looked it up. The laws are different in different states when it comes to bringing walking around with your license.
No, it's not different. The Second Amendment.
No.
It is federal law. You fucking dumbass.
It is different. You dumb motherfucker. Stop
no,
lying.
Those rules and regulations are unconstitutional. You're fucking dumb.
You need a license.
You do realize state can have rules and regulations.
Tell me the license.
That are illegal, right? You do realize that, right?
I do know that states have all kinds of different
Yes or no?
laws.
You
I
do
do know
realize
that
that,
New York State
No, he
alone
doesn't.
has multiple laws in the same fucking state.
Let me give you
in
an
the same state.
Give you an example. Port Whiteneamy, which is a city next to my hometown, had an illegal rule, meaning if you flip the cops, you are able to get arrested. That was actually illegal. And yet it was a rule in the city that had to get changed, which got changed, obviously, by a First Amendment auditor. Not surprised there.
Actually, I read it. You don't need a license all the time in all these states. It's different.
Auditor against the law.
The laws are different.
Exactly.
He's saying it's federal. He's saying it's federal. It's not. It's not federal.
But
this woman is about to be arrested.
No,
they have different laws.
So the Constitution's not federal?
They have different laws in different states when it comes to
retarded.
Dude, you're not living in reality. I'm gonna play the video,
No,
but you don't even live in reality. You make up your own laws.
I'm living in reality.
I'm living in
people like you.
He makes up his own laws.
You make up. I'm not affecting.
You make
what
up
is
your
the
own
Second
rules.
Amendment?
You're making up your own rules.
So what is the Second Amendment?
You're not even going by the laws. You're just making
so
shit
the Second
up.
Amendment is not a law?
Well, it's different in every fucking state.
Notice that you keep deflecting.
Notice how the gun laws are different. Notice how the fucking gun laws. Notice how you're full of shit. Notice the.
So are you? No. You are full of shit.
No, the Amacks would get people shot. He really would.
State law does not supersede
you
a federal law.
You would get people killed. You really would, because the stuff you said is fucking retarded. The gun laws are different in different parts. You could have multiple different gun laws. You could have multiple.
You don't need that shit where I'm at.
Yes,
look,
but
you could. Let me finish. Look, you could have multiple different gun laws in one state. It's not federal.
You can't have laws that are unconstitutional.
No, yeah, that's what he's gonna do. He's the kind of guy that will break the law and say, "Well, in the Constitution it says this."
The law
in the Constitution it says I can carry. Well, look, you could just say, "Oh, I can have a gun without a license," because
make it make sense. Make it make sense.
The gun laws are different in different states. You know that, right? For example, in Florida, in certain parts of Florida, you can open carry. In New York State, you cannot. There you go. So it's not all the same, and it's not federal. They're all different.
California, you can't open carry.
They're different state laws. They're different.
Yeah, I get that.
So to say, oh, it's all the same, no, it's not. So it's not federal. It's at state level.
Yeah, but you're talking about open carrying. I'm not talking about open carrying.
The Second Amendment is federal.
Shoot each other already. Fuck.
Decision. Her car, she doesn't know what's going to happen to it, and she's going to be charged with these additional charges, which is going to cost her money. Sometimes this is the breaking point for a person, and this is a very high stress point for the officers and the person. Seeing how this turns out is really critical to how she'll deal with the police in the future as well.
Yeah. This is the deal, okay?
Cops are illegally going to detain her.
They're going to illegally detain her.
That's.
You're placing me under arrest for a concealed firearm.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Can I ask what led you to that decision?
Okay.
Whatever. It's not a gulag.
A concealed firearm, and that's a crime in Oregon.
Ma'am, do you recall I asked you if that was a gun underneath your jacket?
And I said
Like, what are you
yes.
supposed to do? Just prance around all over this great country of
Do
yours?
you recall I
Some
asked
niggas
you
need to
if
get
that
their
was-
head smashed.
What led you to that decision?
Okay, well, you're carrying a concealed firearm, and that's a crime in Oregon.
Ma'am, do you recall I asked you if that was a gun?
So there you go. There's another thing. Like the laws are different all over the place.
Your jacket.
And I said yes.
Okay, so by me not being able to tell whether it was a gun or not, it was not in open plain view, right?
Did your movie get taken down?
I can't tell that it's a gun.
You could obviously see the butt of it.
If you got your sweatshirt covering that gun, it's concealed. An open carry is open carry. Nothing obstructing the firearm or the holster that it's in.
So had it been on the dash or like flat on the passenger seat?
So look, in that state, you can actually have open carry. That's crazy. They just don't want concealed carry.
Yeah, but then cops like to accuse you of brandishing guns. So that becomes another fucking issue you have to do with cops.
Well, she has a concealed carry in a state that doesn't allow you to do that. That's a problem.
Had it been on your side without a sweatshirt covering it,
That's insane because over here you can't have open carry. It's just completely illegal.
And additionally, it's also a crime to present me with a driver's license knowing that it's
Sobers, did you give up on your Nicolas Cage movie?
Driving while suspended in late December of 2021, which was only a few months ago. Additionally, you haven't been reinstated at all since then.
Put it back on in a minute, man. Something you haven't trying to piss me off.
That's okay. Don't worry.
That's all.
I just thought maybe it sucked or something. That's why. Don't worry. We can just do it something else.
The stream crashed.
And I'm willing to
That's okay.
In the process, you guys have got a whole lot of other things going on. So before we jump to that,
Luckily, we still have Fu and Amacks debating the Second Amendment.
Okay, additionally, the registered owner of the vehicle.
I mean, there's different laws. It's not federal. The only thing that's federal is the Second Amendment.
The federal law, fucking federal law entrusts the states to handle it and shit as long as.
Hey, I'm glad you said that because whatever you just said, those are not laws. Those are rules and regulations.
Well, the Second Amendment is part of the Constitution.
Is a law.
It's a constitutional thing, but it's not there.
It's enshrined in law by the Constitution of the
those state things. Those are actually rules and regulations. They're not law. Nice try.
They are laws. I don't even know what the fuck they're saying.
They're
of course, they're laws.
They're not laws.
Can you check the chat? It is a law.
Oh, yeah, because obviously a law is not a rule, right?
On any altercation. So your car.
The Second Amendment is a federal law. You can take it to Google. I don't know.
It's a ridiculous statement. It's like, bro, you're saying laws aren't like they're not rules.
That's like saying when you're at a school, those policies that they have are fucking laws too, bro.
Yeah, they're not. I never said they're federal.
You're out of your
I never
mind.
said
Just
they were
shut up,
federal.
dude.
They're
Just play
different.
the video,
you see, look, you don't know what he's talking about.
No, I'm just tired of people like you that bootleg so much.
You said all this shit and you don't even know what you're talking about.
These rules and regulations should be laws when they shouldn't. They're fucking treason. Period.
Oh yeah, it's treason. Yeah, everyone should just have a fucking gun, even though our whole society's filled with criminals.
You can argue that in court.
Just give them a fucking gun with no checks, right?
Are you listening to yourself? The criminals is gonna have the fucking gun anyways, you dumbass.
Well, when you make it where they just can't have it just like that, then that allows the police to go and start actually taking
late for that. We're too late
guns
for that.
away from people.
Too late.
Well, if you just let them have it, it would be way worse.
You're dreaming now, bro. You're not living in reality.
Yeah, there's not that many guns
I'd
in the
rather
street.
be a good guy with a gun than a dead one, point blank.
So you go ahead and step out of the vehicle, and if you refuse to,
step out of the vehicle.
I don't want to be a dead son of a.
The U.S. Supreme Court has already ruled that a vehicle is a household effect.
Okay. We need you to step out now.
Can we see people die and shit, like shootings? What's the laws of auditing and talking about laws?
Get out of the car, Amac.
And then we'll go from there. So please face
down. Yeah, get out of the car, get on the ground, get shot, start bleeding.
She's like, I'm an auditor. The Supreme Court says I can carry a cannon.
Face that way and put your hands behind your back.
Ow.
Good.
Would you please
Do you need two sets of cuffs?
It'd be cool to actually.
Chief, will you hold this arm? We'll put 2 sets of cuffs.
She's getting arrested.
How much is a cannon worth?
I'll have you walk back this way with me.
I don't know. How much is it worth? I don't know.
It's
you can probably make a cannon.
It's like 4 G's, dude.
I think legally you can buy a cannon.
A mini cannon's like $500 on eBay. That's crazy work. A large cannon, high quality bronze antique cannon is anywhere between $5 to $12K.
A cannon is basically just a muzzle loader. It's just like a giant muzzle loader.
Call Bryson to see if you can come get your vehicle.
Hey, I need you to get over to Myrtle Creek so that you can drive my car home. I'm getting arrested for a concealed firearm. And you can clearly see the butt of the freaking gun, so whatever. But I need a licensed driver to come get the car.
This is a bag for your property that will go with you whenever you're done with us, okay? I know you have keys. There's certain things you can and can't have on you when I transport you to wherever we're going. So can I take your keys out of your pocket? I see the top one hanging out there. I'll just grab it by that and put it in here on your behalf.
These cops have been extraordinarily fair to this lady under the circumstances. Because I know there are officers.
Of course you would say that,
in a
nigga.
different mindset and
Yeah,
have
you're
a very,
a cop.
very different.
Former
She's-
cop.
She's just crazy entitled.
He's a
That's-
faggot.
I mean, what I noticed with these videos is just all these entitled people. That's really what it is.
What do you mean, bro? You have rights. It's not an entitlement.
Very tenuous and
They think they don't have to follow laws. That's what most of them think.
dangerous situation.
You mean the
as we
cops?
can
They're
see.
like, oh my God, look, I'm getting arrested for breaking the law? How dare you?
They've been super cool with her, and maybe in the future, hopefully, she takes that.
He's
into
just nodding
consideration,
head like,
even
I'm
though
about to
she's going
shoot this
jail.
nigga.
I mean, look, the law is that she's got to have it out, right? She's got to be out, and it can't
Yo,
be covered.
Julio was hoping that she would go postal and shoot him.
I was.
Probably not.
I asked what
Generally,
A psychopath, nigga.
That's fine. Okay, I'll have you step
Not everyone with the firearms is a psychopath. Maybe Julio, but not everybody.
The best way is going to be to get up as close to that
And
car
maybe
as you can.
Amac's going to go and kill someone over some fucking balut.
Just do your best. You can
That's actually funny.
Okay, how would you like
But like, now her ass doesn't fit in the
Why can't we all
car.
just learn to follow the law and get along?
that'll work.
Because Julio likes to bootleg, and then we lose rights.
Oh my God, we lose rights. Okay, yeah. He's like, I just love my First Amendment auditors. They just spray people with fucking pepper spray all day. That's all they do.
Fuck around and find out. You
Are we
should.
gonna have to go back to the
Huh?
the fucking Delray Misfits?
Nah, I gotta go to bed. I'm gonna be able to get like a fucking hour of sleep probably.
Yeah, I'm gonna get like 5. Holy shit.
Yeah, this is like probably the longest freaking stream I ever did, I think. When did I start this?
Yeah, you and Bob guys are talking once I started going to work at like 10 o'clock. And you were on way earlier than that too, so I don't know.
Well, I wasn't planning on going on this long. I think I started at like 10 or something.
Yeah, what does Bob say when you're up this late?
And she does. She's not a fan of it, but you know, because I'm very tired throughout the whole day then. But yeah, I don't do it I try not to do it too often. It doesn't feel good. I'm just gonna be all messed up all day.
You just eat some balut and you'll be good.
Yeah, I can't find any around here. Can't find any.
What about that white powder you talk about?
I don't take any white powder. What the hell?
You told me you like the way it smells.
What smells?
The white powder.
No, I don't like white powder. I don't know where you got that from.
You don't like baking soda?
Not really, not too much actually. I don't like eating baking soda. It actually gives me a stomach ache.
What about you might have parasites?
I don't like it when they put it in deodorant. Also, it irritates my skin. I might be showing that on. Yeah, flour is okay. It's not good for you. But I might be talking about baking soda soon. I'm gonna do a Trust the Science video. There's some vegan people I've seen out there, and they're washing their kids with baking soda. You know how terrible that is for you? That can actually be very dangerous. You know, these vegans are always doing these stupid cleanses all the time. It's like, bro, like, why are you doing cleanses if you're so healthy? They're like, I eat the best diet around, but I need to keep cleansing. I don't get it. That doesn't make any logical sense. Like,
what about your favorite white powder? Cocaine.
I don't do cocaine.
Not no more?
I've never done cocaine. I've never done it. I know people that do it, but I never did it.
You stopped?
No, I never started.
Good on you for stopping.
I mean, that's one of those things that you don't want to start picking up these bad habits. It's just best not to even try it. Remember that, kids. All right. 1 second.
I'm proud of you for stopping with it.
I never started.
Yeah, I get it. Wink, wink.
That's not true. I'm going to shut the show down. Give me a minute. 1 second. All right, guys. I want to thank you all for coming in here tonight. We had some people. I was here for a very, very long time. I want to thank Sobers. We had Bob in here, Alan, a lot of people. We got the Don, Amac. C Perceptions was in here. I think Veronica was here earlier. All right. A lot of people in here. I want to thank all you guys.
What did we learn today?
All right. Give me 1 second. I'm going to get out of here. It's extremely freaking late. All right. Got to get the. What did we learn today? We learned that Amacks an asshole, and that these auditors are really fucking annoying. That's something. And that cop, we already know that cops can be corrupt and they can make mistakes. We know that. I know this firsthand. Many people know this, okay? But this exaggeration where they say like out of 100 cops, there'll only be like one good one. This is the narrative they paint on the news, and it's really ridiculous. And I tell people just, try to follow some laws. I think it's kind of good for you. I mean, you kind of want a society with laws, don't you? It's kind of a good thing, I feel like. Especially when the laws are, they're good laws. Now, if it's a shitty law, that's a different story. But guess what? I'm going to get out of here. Got to play the closing music, people. You've been watching Expert Panel. You can donate to the channel. Our Venmo's in the description of every video on this channel. Extremely tired over here. Subscribe, people, and hit the like button. And it really helps the channel, I've been told. Might be back later today. I think I might do a sports stream. All right, guys. Have a good one. See you later.